miss the GOAT, man.
HP, this shit
I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about to say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll print you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I wouldn't stick my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you tripping. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by Wednesday, ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking any trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I ain't even ate. And this I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about to say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll print you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%.
Scared, bro, and I love the hustle. I love the adrenaline. I love the feeling of putting the play together and like going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God. I knew how to count when way before I ever learned my ABCs. D-Ho fuckin' for free, why you chasing that bitch and there's so many fish in the sea? I know you want to, but it's hard to be selfish. I spend this shit out through the week. Want a trap like me, gotta pick up the speed. I want a bitch that's out of my league. I spend more money than you ever seen. Some work in these bitch in the clock I ain't seen. I know a nigga got unlimited P. When I make $1 million, I'm through selling weed. Until that nigga this TNC. I sell dope in the coat with a coat. These niggas broken, they run out of hope. Come get served 24/7 on what?
Yeah, 24/7 I'm loaded. Come to the trap, this shit ain't closing, no. Everyday rewrite for him. Remember them days this shit was stolen, yeah. Buzz down on my neck. I'm called that little bit my trophy. Told say let's we can go platinum in this shit. All we gotta do is stay focused. But I'm on the block with them Simmons. Mama, I'm sorry, they gang shit in me. We up on the score, really winning. We over you niggas, ain't no competition. Never run out of motion, got plenty. I ain't never finished school, I was always suspended. I'm a young trap nigga, I can show you little niggas how to stack it and flip it and get it.
I chill in my trap, this for the spender. When I make a play, run on my adrenaline. He got spent enough, I do not remember. How the fuck I make all this off a middleman? I ain't even worried about seeing no back end. I pray to God that I get these packing. Racks up in purple jeans on stash and begging these hoes, these niggas the sad.
Been in the streets, I been in the sand. I jumped out the pool, you niggas with cash. Get that out my trap, that shit that's some bad. You say you want smoke, you niggas can have it.
He sent it to me, before he dropped it, or pretty much at the same time he dropped it. I checked it and I was confused in the motherfucker, like, but it did shed some it did shed some light to me on how misinformation is always circulated throughout everything, really. Like, because you get misinformation about yourself. That's fucked up when you get misinformation about yourself. Because he has misinformation about himself. And I'm talking about Boots Ennis, Jaron Ennis. Like he said this morning that we turned the fight down. We absolutely accepted the fight. We made a counter offer. I called Bowsy out of respect Sunday after we made our counter offer to let him know, hey, you know what I'm saying? Just, so we'd be on the same page. I was like, hey, I want you to know they offered us the fight. We accepted the fight, blah, blah, blah. And when I started talking, Bowsy was like, nah. And Bowsy was, he was talking about something else, back to what we talked about before in Undisputed, and, back to our old conversation. What's up, boss?
What's up, my guy?
You got it. So,
let's fill Zab in. You know what I mean? Let's fill him in. If he doesn't know, I'm pretty sure he does know. Obviously, it's been, circulating in the media right now. So now that we hear Super Norman Senior is about to let everybody know what's going on with, how's he feeling right now?
B.
That's right.
Yeah.
You.
Hi.
And and your son, like, how's he feeling about this situation?
But
Hey, what's going on, Junior?
I'm chilling. What's up, Dad?
There you go. What's up, my guy? How you doing?
How does he feel? How does he feel about the situation, and how do you feel about the situation?
It's some bull. I can't speak how I want to speak. Cause my father right here. I respect him, but I'm gonna say it's some baby back bull. You feel me? But we'll set the fight. We'll set everything about it. Like my daddy said, we threw a counter offer, and then that bill came out. They talking about he saying that we declined it, knowing that's a lie. But it wasn't him saying that we declined. I ain't like how he said, like just a little soft little dude or something like that. Knowing that every time we encountered each other, I pulled up on him in Philly, and I'll do it again November 9th if he trying to.
But
Right
bottom line, real quick. The bottom line is we accepted the offer just with a little bit of counter. That's it. We accepted it. We did not decline the offer at all.
So
I even called again. I called Boza to tell him that we accepted the offer, but he didn't know about it. But go ahead.
So basically, for the record book, the fight with Brian Norman Jr. and Boots Jaron Ennis, a contract was passed to you guys, and you guys have accepted the offer, but you made a counter just to try to, you know what I'm saying, sweeten the pot up a little bit, right?
But we can say contract passed, but at this point it's just talks before a contract was passed. So yeah. The talks and the offer was made. The offer was made verbally. We said yes, we will accept it, and then we gave, we accepted. My bad. The terms are in Philly. The terms are in Philly, of course, his backyard, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, we accepted all of that. I mean, that's 15,000 people booing us. You know what I mean? So, I mean, we accepted that, and they tried to give us nothing as far as monetarily. So, like, come on, bro, you can't do no shit like that. Like, my son's a 23-year-old champion. Hold on.
Even if the fight was then, I don't care anywhere. Now they try to lowball the brakes off of us. I ain't going for none of that. My whole thing is, okay, Boots is Boots and I'm B. Look at our careers. Okay, what has he did that's better than mine as far as who he beat? Forget the age. Who had he beat that you could say that he deserved more than me? Like crazy word like that. And I'm going to his hood. So what says that you finna lowball me with $2 type stuff and you finna get a whole $1 billion? I ain't going for that.
Right. So basically what I'm hearing is all you want is fair compensation, and we got to fight.
We got to fight. Did he beat Canelo? Did he beat Bud? Did he beat Spence? Like, do he got a crazy name on his record to say that he just been a low ball the brakes off of me like that? Like, is that what it is? Now, also, even forget that. He didn't even say we tried to outprice ourselves. It wasn't even that. He just straight up said we declined to fight. I ain't going for that. No.
Yeah, nah.
Okay. So now you're saying there's no decline, and you feel like when you heard that in the interview, you feel like, what was that feeling? You know what I mean? Because I mean, you were speaking a little bit upon that. You don't feel, you know what I'm saying? You feel like you guys haven't declined that. So
you seen the face what he said?
Yeah, we definitely didn't decline. It was a conversation. It was a conversation that I was under the impression that they ended up not even knowing about, according to Bozy. But apparently Boots knew about it, but Bozy didn't know about it. And I understand how that can happen. I do understand how that can happen. Zab, I'm sure sometimes you may say something or they tell you something when you didn't speak to your coach or your father or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So, I mean, he grown. He's a grown man. So I do understand how something like that can happen. And so that's cool. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with the miscommunication. I got a problem with Matchroom where they bullshit saying we declined it. Mm-hmm. I don't know what's up with that.
Do you feel like a draw in this is ducking you guys?
No. Hell no.
Okay.
No, I think him and B Norman Jr. are the only two that actually genuinely want to fight and want to be the top guy. We really don't think feel or believe that Jaron Ennis is the top guy. I mean, He gained his notoriety just based on, the same thing. He gained his notoriety showing out on subpar opponents, and that's no dig to him. That's just keeping it real.
But let's keep it real. He does have a good jab. He does have great combinations. He got good feet work, good defense.
Yes, right.
Yeah. He's a killer. He's very aggressive. He's very aggressive. You know what I'm saying? I think that the spot that Boots Ennis has earned and where he's at today, he deserved that spot. You know what I'm saying? He's earned that spot. But I understand what you're saying about your son, Brian Norman Jr. I think Brian Norman Jr. is a good fighter himself. He has good fundamentals. He has good speed, good power, good jab, in combination. So what I'm hearing here is just this fight is gonna happen. It's just about negotiation. In the moment, in today's call is for you guys to let the world know, ain't no ducking here. We want the smoke. We 100% down, but it's just got to be a little bit of tweaking with the negotiation purposes, right?
Yeah. So regarding popularity, I don't care about none of that. Like you just said, he did his thing. He passed the eye test, flying colors, and then something. You feel me? So I'm cool with all of that. I personally don't care about none of that. Let's get straight down to it. I ain't declining nothing. I'm trying to throw these things. November 9th. If you with it, I'm with it.
I got that.
You said a date. What was the date?
I don't think he's supposed to say a date, so we gonna not say. No, we ain't gonna say it.
November 9th. It's my sister's birthday. I'm gonna give her the best present ever.
Don't worry about it. A lot of dates get blown up here on Before Champ.
Right.
We done had some of the greats come on here.
Right.
Gervonta Davis blew a big date on here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we're used to that.
I got you. Yeah. Nah. So supposedly that's the date. Whatever he just said. Supposedly that's the date. We agree. No problem with any of that. No problem with anything except the money they tried to lowball us with. And again, we did not outprice ourselves. We didn't know. We just had to be fair. Like, look at what we're doing and look at where we're coming from. And Zab, just to do what you're saying, have you ever seen Jaron Ennis in a 50-50 fight?
I've seen him in some competitive fights. I've seen him in a competitive fight.
Well, who did he fight that was 50-50 that had any chance whatsoever of beating him?
Well, like I said, I never seen him in a 50-50 fight. I've seen him in competitive fights. Whereas if he had to dig down and show some nuts and guts in order to pull it out, and I seen him do that. That's what I'm saying.
Did you see my son pull out some nuts to do what he just did?
Of course. No. I give you guys big props.
My son 20 years old. He fought a 32-year-old, 32-0, undefeated in his hometown, in his own backyard, where everything was set against him. Everything was set against him. He passed that test. He passed that test with flying colors. Not only did he beat him, he dominated him and took all his spirit away. You saw his spirit wither out with that last knockout. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just letting you know the caliber of person you're talking about. Now, one thing I can say about both of them is you have never seen neither of them push to the limit, because Santana didn't push my boy to the limit. I don't think anybody has pushed Jaron Boots Ennis to the limit. But I do know he will not be as reckless as he is in any other fight against my son. He will not let his hands go like that. He will not throw all of those punches. If he want to stand and go toe-to-toe, then he gonna have a real big... Hey, my son, on everything I love at 23 years old, will knock Boots out if he stand toe-to-toe. You heard what I said?
Knock him out.
Make him out. If they stand toe, if they take the fight toe-to-toe, he will knock him out. I'm positive he is harder than Boots. I'm positive.
This is big. I'm serious, brother.
I'm positive.
The class of the young lions.
Yes, sir.
This is big. This is big. And this fight will be held at 47, right?
Yes, sir. For the title, for unification. For unification. And that's what I'm telling you about the money wise. That they're saying it will be a unification bout.
Right.
Well, do you feel like the offer that was offered to you guys was life-changing money?
Life-changing money? I mean, it was a decent amount of money, but it ain't life-changing. It ain't life-changing. And based on what you know that fight is worth and what boxing is or whatever else, Nah. I can't. Nah.
100% is not life changing. What he's saying was it enough? Was it enough? So basically, it wasn't enough money. We think you guys to step in there and take the risk ball. That's what he mean by, you know what I'm saying? Like, just
Nah, it's worth more than that. But again, our reckless ass just at the thought of the fight said hell yeah immediately. It was our management that was like, no, we can't accept that money. You know what I'm saying? we jumped at the idea of the fight alone. Like, oh shit, it's here. It's here. Like, we would rather it be now. We don't want to sit here and wait and go through 4 years and 5 years and 2 years. And my son had the opportunity to become a world champion at 147 pounds at 23 years old. That's fucking wonderful. Opportunity. Versus the so-called boogeyman. Hearing what I'm hearing now lets me know he's not a real boogeyman, that people are lying to him, telling him people are turning down fights when they're not. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing.
It's serious out here, bro.
People tell you that they're afraid to fight you. We're not afraid. We still have time to make that fight happen. We got plenty of time. As soon as that video came out, I was all over that shit. I was on the Boxing Voices. I was all over that shit. I was everywhere. Like, what the fuck is this? I made a post. That's how you saw it, Mill. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm all over it. Like, what the fuck now? And it's not something that's fly by night. We got to wait for, to next year. No, we can do this shit now. We still got time to do it now. No smoke. Stand up. We ready.
Well, Bozy Edwards is a friend of the show, friend and family of the show, and he's always on. And I'm pretty sure he'll get on maybe when he hears his response. And
yeah, absolutely. And I want you to let you know how 1,000 I am. Again, I want to make this clear. When we were offered the fight on Saturday, we sent the counter offer in on Sunday. I called Bozy immediately after we sent the counter offer in, right? I called Bozy immediately. I told him about it. All respect, you know what I'm saying? Because I fuck with him. I respect him. I said, hey, listen, you know what I'm saying? We accepted the fight, blah, blah, blah. Bozy had no clue what the fuck I was talking about. If he tells you anything different, and I know he's not a liar, he had no clue about this. He had no clue. Right. So he was like, he was talking, nah, we're going to do Undisputed, and we're going to let y'all do this and let y'all do that. All right, cool. I said, that's what I thought, but I was like, but they offered to fight. And as I'm talking, then he started to realize what I was saying. And I'm like, no, they offered us to fight. He was like, they can't do that. They can't tell us who we going to fight and shit like that. I was like, well, I'm telling you what's going on. I was like, well, I'm thinking what they're doing is because they ordered the Karen defense, and nobody want to see that shit. They probably try to get him a unification bout, so they offering challenges to all of the other champions. That's what I said to Bozy. And he was like, well, fuck it. We got to fight Karen. We'll go ahead and take care of Karen. We'll deal with that shit later. But nah, we cool, man. Y'all family, y'all people. It was all love. It was all love. No disrespect. It was all love as always. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, all right, we're cool. So I called my team back right after getting off the phone with Bozy. So mind you, this right after we just sent his offer back or sent the offer as far as verbally. And I say, man, this fight ain't happening. And they're like, well, what you mean? I was like, I just called fucking Bozy. Bozy told me he didn't even know about this shit. So I was like, Matchroom doing this shit behind their back. So now, behoove to me, I come today, and Boost is the one that put that shit out. So Boost did know. He just didn't tell his dad. He just didn't tell his dad. Yeah.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere now.
Right.
Hey, Boots knows about the counter offer?
No, apparently not. He said we turned it down. You can't know about the counter offer. You say we turned it down. No, we did not outprice ourselves.
Now let me ask you a question. Would it be a possibility that your management got in contact with Boots, and that's what?
Absolutely not. We went through top rank. We went through top rank.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, nobody spoke to anybody personally. Matchroom reached out to Top Rank. Top reached out to our management. Jolene reached out to us. We reversed it in the same exact order.
Okay. Oh yeah, you got Jolene. I forgot you guys. That's right. You guys got Jolene on the project. So
yeah.
You definitely got a professional team. You're definitely gonna make some noise, man. I mean, listen, this is a fight that I would love to see personally. You know what I'm saying?
I
You
want
know,
to see
we
it
would
too.
love to come down and cover the story. And yeah, man, this is the biggest. Man. I mean, one thing about Before Champ, we've helped inspire and help make a lot of different championship fights that happen today. And yeah, we're gonna push this fight and push the narrative and let the world
Absolutely,
know
absolutely. I mean,
that
imagine
Brian Norman Jr. is willing and ready to fight.
willing and ready. We still have time to make this fight happen. Tell Eddie Hearn to stop the bullshit. Tell Eddie Hearn and his management team to stop the lines to Jaron Ennis thinking that people scared of him and everybody know. There's no telling who else the fuck they done lied about. That's how I feel about it now. There's no telling who they lying about. Because you can't make a fucking offer and say they're not interested. We didn't outprice ourselves. We didn't come back and be like, hey, man, y'all got to give us $5 million. We didn't say no stupid shit like that. No, nowhere near. We didn't do that.
This is the world's most
do that.
dangerous podcast in the world, brother.
And not no million more.
No, we didn't do all that.
Okay. I just want to give like the more.
Look, we ain't gonna go to what you just said numbers. We gonna let that ride. What you just said, we gonna let that shit ride. Cause we ain't gonna talk numbers. Yeah, we ain't gonna talk numbers. If I said the number they offered us, everybody on this fucking live would be like, oh shit, what the you feel what I'm saying? Based on what this fight is. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I believe that they gave you that number. Yeah. You know what, Pops, you gotta remember this, right? I've been in you guys' position before. I remember a fight in Corey Spinks. I fought Corey Spinks the first time. I made $1.5 million. The second fight, I got $100,000. They offered me $100,000, and I had to go to his hometown and fight him. And you know what? I kindly accepted everything. Why? I was that confident in myself that I knew what I could do in the fight because we fought the first time. So I 100% know how they put you in a corner and when they really don't want to, how they do things and throw out numbers and things like that. But, Boots is he's a young killer. His pops is a great businessman, a great trainer, a great person. And I'm pretty sure that they looking to excel their career. And so I think that this is a fight that the world is going to see. Brian Norman and Boots Ennis.
Absolutely.
This is it. I can't wait. I'm excited.
Hey man, I'm excited too, man. It just tripped me out that this is the crazy part. What people don't know. It's all about who got the biggest microphone and who can reach the most people, right? So my son can do an interview. My son win his title. He can do an interview, and he can't go do a regular interview without people in the comments saying Boots' name. They afraid Boots. They didn't say Boots' name. They didn't say this. So we go do interviews and we say Boots' name. Of course, everybody don't see that or hear that or whatever the case may be. So now we do another interview. Oh, they're scared to say Boots' name. Everybody ducking Boots. But then Boots can do an interview and not ever say our name. He never said our name. Today, this morning, is the first time he was ever even asked directly about my son. He has never said my son's name. Not one motherfucker had said Boots ducking. Boots scared to say his name. So why the fuck he ain't say my boy name? My boy been out there. He been around.
But y'all putting in all this work, I'm pretty sure that kind of makes you mad at the champion.
You can be mad as fuck. I'm like, bro, how the fuck we can't do a interview peacefully? My son can't do an interview peacefully without you telling me, not asking me, without you telling me we don't want to fight this nigga, without you telling me that we ducking him. I'm telling you here and now. See, this Instagram world, this social media world is so fucking bogus. I'm telling you here and now, we accept the fight. We got plenty of time to make this fight happen this year in November. We got plenty of time to make this fight happen. All we need is Eddie Hearn to goddamn up there what he just did, just by a little bit. Just by a little bit. Not even a lot. Just what he just said, by a little bit. Just a little margin. The second count offer that we just got back. The counter offer that they never even told Boots about because they want to tell him that we ducking the smoke. Oh, I don't know why I want to fight you. I don't know if that's a fucking Boots' ego or what. No, Boots, Jaron Ennis, we want to fight you, bro. We want to fight you. We do not think you are the best. We don't just submit and say, oh, man, you the best out there. No, fuck that. We don't see. Like other fighters on your live, Mill. We don't submit and say, grown man bow down to another grown man. No, we don't bow down, bro. We don't. No, you got to show me. You got to show us.
Okay, that's fair. do you guys think anything of Boots? Like, do you guys think anything of his skills? I mean, is he a talent or is it an easy fight?
Oh, no. Oh, I'm so glad you asked that because I don't want to like I'm on your trash in the man or some shit like that. Not at all, no. Yeah, no, he at where he at for a reason. He's passed the eye test on several for a reason. He's, people call him a phenom. People call him the next big thing. It's just, to me, I look at it differently. I look at it with a different eye. And so far, my eye has been correctly. So far, my eye has been right. So far from what I see, I've been absolutely on point about everything I said and about whoever I said when it comes to my son fighting him. And my son can beat him. He hits people way too many times and not hurt him to say he got the kind of power that he's deemed to have. You ain't gonna hit a motherfucker square in the face like that and the motherfucker still coming at you. You understand what I'm saying? You're not gonna do that.
So basically, you guys don't believe in his power?
No, not at all. I do not believe in his power. That's one thing we do not believe in. No. That's one thing I tell you. We will stand toe to toe. On my word, right now we'll stand toe to toe and fight. He gonna change that shit up. He ain't finna stand there. He ain't finna stand there and do that flashy shit in front of my son. It's not gonna happen.
Do you believe he's a skillful fighter?
Absolutely. Great counterpuncher. Great counterpuncher. Great eye. Tremendous body shots. Body shots on the next level. I give him all the props about what he is and who he is. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, all of that. No, he's a tremendous fighter. I'm not saying he's not a good fighter. I'm not on here to dog him out or bash him out or whatever. I'm on here just to let you know he's not the best. And you can't just go off and say you're the fucking best without proving. Like, Zan, what if they was just saying Floyd the best and he never fought you and y'all in the same weight class? You ain't going over that shit. I don't give a fuck who Floyd is, right?
Can't hear you, Zab.
You can't hear you, Zab. Yeah, but
sorry, the gardener was going past. The gardener.
Oh, yeah, but you heard what I said though. You ain't finna submit to no shit like that. So that's all I'm saying. It's like the proof is in the pudding. If you the best, you got 4 champions. You don't have one. At this point, my son is further in his career than Boots was at 23 years old. At this point, my son is a world champion. At this point, my son has beat a fighter that he wasn't supposed to beat at this point. Boots has not. My son have faced adversity at this point. Boots has not. There's a lot of different things that you can go and you can take from this shit. My son has been cut in fights and got through it. Boots has not. My son has been dropped in fights and got through it and got up and ready to work. Boots has not. These are adversity. These are shit that you go through that help you grow in fights. That's all I'm saying. He went to a motherfucker home. Boots ain't never been booed. Boots ain't never had the whole motherfucker. Even when you win the fucking world title, they boo him. Boots ain't never dealt with that. So we've been through the fucking fire. We walked through the fire and we continue to keep walking through the fire to the end of that motherfucker. That's all I'm saying. We win it. We not submitted. We not like the rest of the world where we just bow down. Oh man, no, hell no. You see him, man? Oh hell no. We've been in that with it.
That's what's wrong with the world today. Everybody
pussy. Everybody pussy. That's real talk. I raised this, so of course it's gonna think like me. Everybody pussy. You don't just fucking see a motherfucker. Oh no, I don't want none of that. Oh no, you got it. Nah.
On your phone, jump on the live.
You better get back in the gym and get to work.
What you say?
Jump on the live. Tell him to jump on the live.
I'll jump on the live. He ain't gonna want to talk that much. He don't talk a lot, man.
The phone. I see him pulling the phone. I'm like,
he ain't gonna want to talk that much. But
look like he ready to go today. That's all.
Yeah, he ready to fight, but he ain't gonna want to talk that much. Like he ain't like me. He like me, but he ain't like me.
I ain't on that level yet.
Yeah. Hey, but no. My thing is just simple as this, man. Hey, get it done, make it happen. I just get sick of people doing the IG shit and the whatever shit. It's just so unfair. That man, this is the first time that man has ever addressed my son, period. He's the first time he's ever addressed him, period. You ain't seen the motherfucking, not one of his comments telling him he's scared, telling him he ducking. My son can do one interview, 5 interviews saying, I fight Boots, I fight Boots, I fight Boots. And as soon as he do one, and nobody even ask about Boots, I bet he won't say Boots' name. Come on, bro. They pussy.
Oh. Whoa,
they pussy,
whoa.
Man.
All right, listen. Let's yo, Dab, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. What happened?
You hear me now?
Now you
Yeah.
good money.
All right, yo, hold up. So if Boost is listening right now, Pop and Brian, what's the message you want to give to him right now?
We will make that fight, bro. We can make that fight on November the 9th, the date that your management people will fight you in your hometown with 15,000 people booing, 15,000 people booing us. We have no problem with doing that. Just make it fair. Talk to your boy who got all the money, Eddie Hearn. Make it fair. Make a fair offer. Speak with our management team openly and not just tell you off top that we are afraid to fight you. We are not afraid to fight you, sir. We do not think you we do not think you are who you think you are. We think you are. You never leave your hometown to spar. You never leave your hometown to really do anything. Everything comes to you. You feel what I'm saying? You're a gifted fighter, and just like you're a gifted fighter, everything is gifted to you. Even the name of the phenom, even the name of the next big thing, all of that shit is gifted to you. You got to earn that shit in my face. You got to earn that shit in my book. We ain't gifting you shit. You ain't getting no gifts over here. You feel what I'm saying? You gonna get it the hard way if you come around here. We get it just like we got it the hard way. We ain't giving it the easy way.
My whole thing, I don't care about the popularity. I don't care about the names that my daughter was just saying. I don't care about none of that. I just care about hard work trumps everything. You feel me? So by the time fight time comes, you best believe I'm gonna be ready. Best to get me now before the time get a little bit. I get a little bit older because as time goes on, I'm only getting better.
I gotta say something. And I said it on here before. And the first time they ever sparred, like I said, Boots got the best to beat. Boots got the best to beat. The first time he was 19, I think Boots was 23 or 24, something like that. 4 years older than him. Yeah. So he's 4 years older than my son. The first time they ever sparred, Boots got the best of him. Just like I said, he smashed the gas. He gonna take away. He gonna take what you giving him, and if you give him everything, he gonna take everything. Again. The very next time, and from that time on, all the way to November of 2023, Boots has never sparred my son the same. You got motherfuckers saying my son quit. You got motherfuckers saying my son didn't do the rounds he was supposed to do. I'm trying to figure out how did he quit and then do the rounds he was supposed to do when we come back over and over year after year. So what the fuck are we doing then?
Real quick, I just want to say when I pulled up, I came in literally zero shape.
It don't matter. We ain't no excuse.
Forefront now.
Yeah, that's a
So
fact.
now it's like it ain't no way it can't happen because it's like niggas gonna be asking like, what happened with that? Like,
Right. And that's why I say it got to happen. Like there's no reason for it not to happen at this point.
And look too, before anybody else trying to take credit, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody got to know, because I know all the other goofies on YouTube paying attention. The homie, he was the one. You feel what I'm saying? He was the one that started bringing this fight to light. You feel what I'm saying?
The news, you know that.
All right. So the news went just like this. The news went just like Boost is being lied to. And there's no telling how many times he's been lied to. Motherfuckers is straight lying about Boost, because I was just on one today where Colin Bean said the same thing happened to him pertaining to Boost. And they with Matchroom, both of them. Say he asked for the Boost fight. Mario Barrio, same thing. Say he asked for the Boost fight. This nigga's not the boogeyman, bro. Ain't nobody ducking this man. Real fighters see through that smoke and mirror shit. We not looking at that shit like, ooh. That shit is not amazing to us, bro. This shit it's nothing.
all right, so the fight should get done then, right?
The fight should get fucking done. The fight should get done.
Fight Jaron Boost Ennis, man. Fight my fighter, man. I've been wanting to smoke with you,
That's
man.
That's what we try. That's why we on here, sir. That's what we trying to do.
Nah, you ain't on here for that, because you'll be accepting that contract that my fighter said in his interview. My fighter said we sit that 2 days ago. Nigga, fight my fighter. Nigga, stop ducking that smoke with my fighter. Nigga.
So wait a minute. So now that your fighter finally got the nuts to speak out, to even say my wait. So now that your fighter finally got the nuts to even say my son's name, because he's never said my son's name before today. In no interview, you would never find it. So now that your fighter, wait, bro. So now that your fighter finally get the nuts, now you feeling big as shit. Why you
Your
ain't
fight,
hear what I'm
your
trying
fight
to say?
ain't
When I
relevant.
say, nigga, we
If
with
we
it.
chasing Bud, why would we be scared about
Yeah,
Brian
why would we
Norman?
scared
Nigga,
of your fight?
nigga, we with
Nigga,
it. What
what
we
is you
with it, bro?
talking
But
about?
listen, bottom
Fight
line,
ain't
you
relevant,
on here
nigga.
just to yap your motherfucking gun
What
because
is
you
you
want to suck the
talking
nigga.
about? Your fight ain't
Relevant, nigga. We chasing greatness, nigga.
Your fight ain't even.
So wait a minute.
We ain't even.
Who
We ain't even. We
wait,
ain't even
who fighting
started
not relevant?
greatness yet.
Who fighting? Wait, who fighting not relevant? Who fighting not relevant?
Nigga, my fighter Jaron Ennis, nigga Jaron Ennis, he run 147. Your fighter Brian Norman Jr., he don't want no smoke. He just became the champion, nigga.
Nigga, whose fighter is not
Nigga, he
relevant?
don't want no smoke.
He just
Became
became.
the
So
champion,
wait a
nigga.
minute. So
He
wait a
don't
minute.
want
Wait a
no
minute.
smoke. My
How
fighter the
old was
best in the
Boots?
world, nigga.
Wait a minute. So
My
how old
fighter
was
the
Boots?
best in the world, nigga.
How old was
And
Boots?
Boots
How
told
old
that
was
nigga
Boots
we
when he
send him
became
the
champion?
contract 2 days ago.
Wait
And
a
Boots
minute.
told that nigga we send him the
How
contract
old was
2
Boots
days
when he
ago.
became champion?
Boots with that smoke. Boots said we see that nigga
Nigga,
the contract
are
2
you
days ago.
listening? Are you listening? Or you
That's
just
what
want to
Boots
fucking?
said.
You
If
just want to
Boots
hear
ain't
yourself
had the
talk?
What
opportunity,
is you
y'all trying to
talking
use
about?
that how
Wait,
old was
wait.
Boots?
Am I on here
The
to
division
fucking
was
talk or
held
just
up.
on here
Yeah,
listening to
I'm
this nigga
on.
act like
I'm
a
on here
girl?
to talk too.
Yo, what's up with it, Reed? What's good, my boy? That was K Drill try to turn up. K Drill try to turn up. He was like, nigga, stop ducking my fighter. He told him, stop ducking my fighter. He said, accept that contract. K Drill tried to tell Brian Norman Sr. that. What's up, bro? Like, what you on, Reed? He said he want that smoke. K Drill. He was like, nigga, stop ducking my fighter. Boots versus Brian Norman. Let's go, H. Yeah, unification. Champion versus champion. This is a great fight. 2 undefeated champions. You know, this the best fight in the welterweight division since Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford. This is a great matchup. I want to see it. What's up with it, Reed? What's up, bro? Norman and Boots, bro. We gonna get this fight or what? You said Norman ducking. You said Norman ducking your fighter. You standing on that? You say he don't want no smoke with Bosey's son? He ducking Bosey's son. You saying Brian Norman ducking Bosey's son? That's not what Green said. Green in the comment section. He said his fighter, Brian Norman, ain't ducking your fighter, Jaron Boots Ennis. That's what Green said. He said they want that smoke with your fighter. Okay. Salute, my boy Hyphy pulled up. He want that smoke. He messed with Brian Norman. Salute, my boy Cigar Talk. Najee, what's good? He said, I think the fight is happening next. H, the first one to hype this fight up. Salute, Najee. I told you, bro. I told you about a month ago about this fight. You know what I'm saying? I told you. This the fight right here. You know what I'm saying? And you said, he said he think it's gonna happen. So he's saying Norman ain't ducking. Najee said this fight gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Najee saying Norman ain't ducking. He said he think the fight gonna happen. Salute. What's good, Hyphy? He said Norman ain't ducking. Najee said he think this fight gonna happen next. It's gonna happen next. What you think about that, bro? He's saying nigga ain't ducking. If Norman was ducking, Najee would just say it. He would say this nigga don't want no smoke. He ducking. Najee said he think it's gonna happen. What's up? What you think about that, Reed? Yeah, Najee, he ain't saying Norman ducking. Nah, that's not his fighter. But I'm just saying he not saying Norman ducking though. Like you saying Brian Norman ducking. Well, tell Najee why you saying Norman ducking. You know what I'm saying? Look, he said I spoke to both sides. It's getting close. Dang, he said he spoke to both, nigga. So he's saying it's getting close. He ain't saying them niggas ducking.
Hey, y'all saying like he should have just accepted the first contract, but I mean, y'all know most boxing matches is multiple negotiations that take place. Like it's rare that somebody just signed the first offer. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I don't got no, I don't got no opinion on that, but I will tell you what Brian Norman said out of his own mouth. He said after the first offer came back, after the first offer came through, he countered it and he said they came back with something a lot more reasonable. He said they basically what they came with is like within range to where he feel they could strike a deal. So even they felt like, okay, we could give them some more.
Yeah.
Let's make this shit happen. We need this shit. We need
And
this fight, man.
You still
Fight
feel
taking-
like that nigga ducking, Reed? You still standing on that?
Standing on it until the contract signed. Yeah, I'm gonna stand on it.
Hey, so you can't give them no credit for it. You know what I'm saying? Like they negotiating right now. It ain't gonna just happen overnight.
Nah, I give him credit for wanting to fight in Philadelphia for sure. I respect him for that because ain't no fighter.
Whoa. Hey, hold on, because I thought you said he don't want no smoke.
Hold on, nah. He don't want no smoke, but he said he'll fight in Philadelphia, right? If he said that, then if he do that, then I respect him for doing that.
But how can he not want no smoke, but he willing to fight him in Philadelphia?
Because it's all smoke and mirrors. That's why the nigga just talking just to talk.
Okay,
if he
yeah.
actually, you know what I'm saying. So if he actually take the fight in Philly, I'm gonna respect that. But until then, he a duck, bro. I'm standing on him.
So that means you can't give him no respect because you feel like he just a liar.
No, I think they lying about the situation about them two offers. I think they did receive it, but I think they try to get a little bit more money. You know what I'm saying? But they should have taken whatever Eddie Hearn offered them, bro. If they feel like they're the best, they should have taken the offer. They don't need to be overpricing themselves. His last fight, he made 190K. You know what I'm saying?
Matchroom don't feel they overpricing themselves if they was willing to give him more.
Listen, if Matchroom, listen, I said this yesterday. I said Boots need to just go in his pocket and pay the nigga a few extra thousand that he asking for. I said that. You know what I'm saying? If he wanted the extra bread, Boots could just go in his pocket and pay the nigga the extra bread. You know what I mean? It ain't really nothing. But I just feel as though. Go ahead.
Nah, Jaron don't even have to do it. Matchroom, they feel like, okay, we could offer him some more, which is what they did. So, to me, this just seemed like a typical, negotiation of a fight that's gonna get made. It just take time. It's gonna be some back and forth. A lot of these fights, you know what I'm saying? A lot of these fights be having some back and forth going on. It's a whole bunch of fights that got made. It probably took weeks, months to make happen. So to me, this situation is no different when you got two sides that really want the fight.
It shouldn't take that long for this fight. Not for this fight. It shouldn't take no months. Oh, nah. Not for this fight, bro. This fight should be easy to make. Easy, bro. You know what I'm saying? And to be honest with you, I wouldn't even mind if Turkey Al-Rashid get involved to clean this shit up, clean this mess up, bro. This shit a mess. It shouldn't take all this to make this fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? It really shouldn't. If we gotta get Turk involved, let's get him involved, bro. Fuck it. Let's make this fight happen.
So how you feel about, Brian Norman? He came back and he said they came back with an offer that basically put them within talking range where he believed that a deal can be made.
You said can't or can be made?
Yeah, can. It will. He believes it
can happen.
Will be made.
Well then, yeah, that should have been what it was from the beginning. It shouldn't have been Eddie Hearn having to come out with an interview talking about these niggas rejected the offer. It shouldn't have had to come out to all that. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I feel like I'm gonna say this. Brian Norman Jr. is a hell of a fighter, bro. I respect him. What he did to Santillion, I wasn't expecting him to do him that dirty, bro. You know what I'm saying? He fucked him up. That's what he did in his hood too. He was in his hood. He fucked him up. You know what I'm saying? So I respect Brian Norman for doing that. But at the end of the day, there's levels to this shit. In every aspect of boxing, he can't fuck with Boots. Boots got a better jab, better footwork. Boots can get in and out of range better than Brian Norman. Brian Norman is gonna be a punching bag, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what he is to Boots. He's just gonna be punching.
That's not what his daddy believes.
Well, I mean, that's his daddy though. His daddy always gonna have his son back. But at the end of the day, he know what time it is too. And I, like I said, I respect the Normans, bro. They cool as hell. Like I respect them. Norman's a hell of a fighter, but when it comes to Boots, it's totally different. Boost is just another. He's just a step ahead than Brian Norman, bro. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason why he won't fight Bud right now. But you see, Bud don't want that smoke neither. You know what I'm saying? Bud said, "Fuck that nigga." You seen what Bud did when Boost was his mandatory, and niggas get cap all they want to talking about, oh, Bud didn't duck Boost when he was his mandatory. Nah, niggas know what it really was, bro. Like we ain't even finna go into that. You know what I'm saying? We just want to fight the best. And if Brian Norman Jr. is in our weight, then he gonna get put down, bro. Like Najee says, it's a business at the end of the day. It's nothing personal, but we chasing greatness, bro. We trying to collect these belts, wrap this division up, and then move on up to 154.
But Brian Norman said he gonna derail y'all plans. He said that ain't happening.
He's a fighter. I expect a fighter to feel that way. You in the wrong business if you don't feel like you can beat the other opponent. You in the wrong business if you don't feel like you're the best. Because you'll get fucked up if you go into that boxing ring and 1 foot in, 1 foot out, bro. Like you gotta really breathe this shit. Like you really gotta live this boxing shit. You know what I mean? So I expect for him to be like, I'll fuck Boots up. But he don't really understand that there's levels to this boxing shit, bro. Boots is an amazing switch hitter. There's no angles that Brian Norman's going to be able to go to, and Boots ain't going to be able to switch from orthodox to southpaw. It's his watch. When the fight happens, it's going to be night and day, bro. And as far as my prediction, I say he's going to get him out of there around maybe 8 through 10. Around the later rounds, he's going to get him out of there. It's my prediction on the fight.
Hey, so y'all, if that fight do happen, so that means he signed the contract. So y'all are gonna come on here and say, we was wrong. They wasn't capping. They did want the fight, right?
If the contract is signed, I'm not even gonna say all that. I'm just gonna say finally, about time. I ain't even gonna be talking about that ducking shit no more because the dotted lines is signed. But right now, as we speak, yeah, he's a duck. You know what I mean? I'm standing on it. He ducking, bro. Contract ain't signed yet. Niggas talk about more money. Come on, man. Prove you the best. Prove you the best and sign a contract, bro. I don't believe in no low ball offer. I don't believe you should just take any offer. I don't believe in it. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I do believe you should get whatever you deserve or whatever you work.
Najee said negotiating ain't ducking. He said it's not ducking if he negotiating, try to make the fight happen. So how is he ducking if he in negotiations? He said that's not ducking.
When I watched Eddie Hearn's interview, he said that they rejected the 2 offers.
Yeah, he said that. What you got to say about that, Najee?
Eddie Hearn said he rejected them 2 offers.
But why Eddie Hearn didn't say that he countered one of the offers? Why he didn't say that?
Because why would he say Brian Norman sent a counter offer and Eddie never received a counter offer? Right? If you don't receive a counter offer, you can't just sit there and say, "Oh well, I received a counter offer." You actually got to receive that shit for him to say that. And so since he didn't have that shit, he said that they rejected it. And he said he sent 2 offers to top rank. Top rank. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, if they're not communicating with Brian Norman, then that's top rank's problem. That's the Norman side. That's their team's problem. But there were 2 offers that were sent for the fight. So this narrative that Boots is ducking Norman, that shit gotta stop. Because I don't know how you duck.
Who said Boots was ducking Norman?
No. I'm not saying you. No. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying I've seen a couple niggas say Boots is ducking Norman. I don't understand how you ducking a nigga when you sending the offer. If I send you an offer, I'm not ducking you. You get what I'm saying? I'm not so that narrative got to be put to bed immediately, bro. Because I'm not understanding that shit. But as far as this whole contract negotiation shit, bro, there were 2 offers that was sent. And Eddie Hearn, we can go back on the interview. H can even play that shit. Eddie Hearn said they rejected the 2 offers that was sent to top rank.
Yeah, he did say that. Yo, we got. Yeah. Go ahead,
good,
Najee.
H.
What's up, Najee? Salute.
What's up? I'm just saying you can't say a nigga ducking if they sent the counter offer. If he sent the counter offer back, how is that ducking?
No, the reason why I'm saying he's ducking is because Eddie Hearn said they rejected They rejected the two offers that was sent to them. If you reject the offer, you ducking. Like this, we can't make this shit complicated. If you say, "Oh nah, I'm not taking that offer," then oh, you know what? Nah, I'm not taking that second offer. You obviously don't want to fight.
Not,
That's
but
why I keep
that's what
saying that.
that's the whole point of a negotiation. If you say, if I'm trying to buy your house and you say, yo, I want $1 million, and I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. How about 700? That don't mean I don't want the house. That just means we trying to negotiate to figure out the price.
Right, and that's that counter offer that Brian Norman's referring to. But Eddie Hearn said he never received that counter offer though.
Yeah, but that's cap now though, because I spoke to Brian Norman on my channel the other day, and he said he spoke to his manager again after Eddie said that, and she said we clearly sent over the offer. And then Brian Norman's Jr.'s dad came out and said that I guess they spoke to a lawyer at Matchroom who said that, oh, that they made a mistake, they didn't see the counter offer, and now I guess they trying to figure it out. But I spoke to both sides, and it's looking like the fight getting close.
That's what I need to hear because I know you plugged into this boxing shit. I know you plugged in for real. So
Well,
you
Najee,
you
you said
definitely
you talked to
yeah, he
both
plugged in
sides.
for
You
real.
talked to
Yeah,
Team Boots.
we
You
need
talked
this
to
fight.
Yeah.
Team Boots.
Yeah, I spoke to their side too, H. I think the fight getting close. I think the fight is getting real close. Hopefully this shit happen next. My only fear, man, I'm just hoping that the politics at Top Rank don't like derail shit right now. That's what I'm hoping, you know what I'm saying?
What about the
Facts.
politics at Batrol? Eddie Heard. Could it be his side that's going to stop the fight from happening with a low ball offer like that? Because
I mean, I
Norman,
think it could. I just don't think Eddie's in the position to do it because Boots is such a high commodity to Eddie that if they team really saying they want that, he kind of got to do it. I don't think Eddie in the position to not give Boots what he want because like that's one of your, you know what I'm saying? That's one of your prime guys that Eddie trying to build with.
so what about Turkey Ali Sheikh? You think Turkey will step in and try to drop the bag on Norman so Norman can take the fight? You know what I'm saying? Since he said it was a low ball offer, you think Turkey Ali Sheikh will give him that money that he looking for?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think Brian Norman is a big enough name for Turkey to step into this one. So I don't think so. But I'm just hoping that Matchroom up they offer because when I heard Brian Norman Jr.'s father's talk, he said we only talk about a few 100,000, not millions. So he said we not even too far away from, getting on the same page.
So what you think about when Ree is saying that Brian Norman is ducking Boots, and even Big Chop was saying that yesterday, and Big Chop getting pissed off about the situation. He
Yo,
kind
Big
of
Chop, stop capping, Chop. Where Chop at?
he was here last night, bro. He was like he had a back and forth with Brian Norman Sr. Big Chop and Brian Norman Sr. had like a heated back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Like, so Chop ain't really feeling that.
Oh,
Chop,
Senior
Chop
was on here last night, H?
he was in the comments last night, but he wasn't on the panel. It was, I think, like the night before or something like that. And him and Big Chop got into it. You know what I'm saying? But Big Chop not feeling that. You know what I'm saying? He's saying like he need to sign the contract. That's what he on.
I mean, I think he will sign a contract, but I just don't like that idea that people trying to say if you don't just take the first contract somebody sends you that you ducking. Like this, it's a business, man. There's never no contract. To be honest, any business deal I done, you never supposed to take the first contract they give you. That's the whole point of negotiation. Niggas always offer you the most bullshit at the beginning. You supposed to negotiate.
But so
Like if you get a job offer and them niggas say, "Yo, we gonna pay you this," you supposed to try to get more. You're not supposed to just take the first offer.
but Reed said it was two offers. He said he turned down two offers. What you think about that?
Nah, it can't be if you sent the counter offer.
That's what Eddie Hearn said when he came out. He came out and said that on an interview.
Yeah, Brian
And then he
Norman
looked at
Jr.
the
came
camera.
came on my
Then he looked
channel
at
and
the
said we
camera.
ain't turned down nothing.
Yeah, he
Then he
did say.
looked at
I
the camera.
remember he told you that.
He looked at the camera like dead serious. He was like, Brian Norman, if you really want to fight, take the fight. Like that nigga was dead serious. Like
Well, Brian Norman Jr. told me this was 2 days ago. He said, "Man, we ain't duck no fight, nothing. I want the fight. He said, we sent the counter offer. I said, so how do you make sure that, because Eddie's saying he didn't get a counter offer. He said, I checked with my manager today and she told me we definitely sent the counter offer. This is what he said.
So Eddie lying? You think Eddie lying, or you think he just like what you think Eddie doing? You think he lying? He trying to promote the fight? What you think Eddie doing?
I mean, I be feeling like they just want to, you know, lowball Norman. They just want him to take the lowball offer.
I thought Eddie is the one that's got a lot of money. I thought he the one paying fighters. So why he gonna try to lowball Brian Norman, bro? If he got all this money and this is a big fight, Boots need Norman. Who else Boots gonna fight? He gonna do a rematch with the Karen dude? You know what I'm saying? Like he need this fight with Brian Norman. This is gonna be the biggest fight for Jaron Boots Ennis for his career. He need this fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? And Norman need this fight too. You know what I mean? So they need each other. They need each other in this one, bro.
Yeah. No, I agree with you, H. I feel like definitely this is a good fight for Boots right now. You know what I'm saying? I just think they playing hardball just to try to make, you know what I'm saying? That's a part of how this shit go, man. Everything about money. So it's like if I could get it for the cheaper price, I'm gonna get it for the cheaper price. That's what
But
niggas be doing.
But Norman, he's an undefeated world champion, bro. Like he's the second best welterweight in boxing. He's the youngest world champion in boxing, you know, and that dude deserved to get his money, especially fighting somebody like Boots, man. And this like the hottest fight in boxing. Everybody talking about this shit. This like is a big fight. It's a big fight for real.
Yo, H, I ain't gonna lie, you the first one that really started promoting this fight, H, for
I
real.
know, bro. It's been a lot of fights I
I
did that
can't
with.
lie, Ace. Niggas can't lie, Ace. We gotta keep it a stack. You was the first one to really start promoting this
Yeah,
fight.
I remember I told you about it like a month ago. You know what I'm saying? And now it started to heat up though, because I was talking about it. You know, people seen me talking about it, and they was like, "Yeah, this the one." You know what I mean? Norman, they saying they want that smoke with Boots. Some people think they capping. Some people think they just like clout chasing and shit, but they saying they want that smoke, bro. You know what I'm saying? They said they want to fight Boots, bro. You know what I mean? And they talking shit, a lot of shit. Brian Norman Sr., he said that they was going to knock Boots out. He said they going to knock out Boots. You know what I'm saying? Like they talking crazy, like, you know what I'm saying? So Boots, he got to turn up. He got to shut him up. Like,
Salute to the panel, y'all boys.
you got to shut this nigga up, bro. Because Norman, he one of them niggas that do a lot of talking. He's been backing it up though. He talked that talk and he back it up with his last performance against Gervonta Santillan. He was the underdog. He knocked the fuck out that nigga, bro. Norman looked great in that fight, bro. That was a great performance, Najee.
Yeah,
That
it
was a
was.
great performance,
That
bro.
was a great performance. That showed me he got a lot of dog. He got a lot of heart. He loved fighting on that inside. To me, that's his only chance to really beat Boots. Is you got to be able to stay on that inside.
Hey,
Because
hey,
if you
Najee.
at mid range, Boots gonna tear you up.
Hey,
So
Najee,
Najee,
who you
go
think
ahead.
is a better opponent between Villa and Gio? 'Cause I feel like that was Boots' toughest fight. I feel like at
Who Via?
147.
Via?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel like
Roman Villa for sure.
I think maybe I don't know. I feel like Santillan might be a little bit better. Maybe.
I was gonna say that.
I think Santillan a little bit better. I mean, Ruben Villa's
He
style
might
is
be a
like,
little bit more
real pressure
polished.
style,
Y'all,
real
hold on.
pressure style.
I
Y'all think
think Gio
Santillan
more
could beat Roman
polished.
Villa?
Yo, Najee.
I think Gio more is
Yo,
the more
Yeah,
polished fighter.
yeah,
so Najee, you've been knowing Boots for a long time since the amateurs. When you used to work with Rock Nation, you used to go to the amateur fights and used to
yeah.
know Boots. All them niggas used to know Shakur, all the fighters. So you know Boots for a very long time. So I'm gonna ask you this. So from what you know about Boots, you know what I'm saying? You seen his fights with Gary Antoine Russell. You
Yeah,
seen those fights.
yeah. I was
And
there for that. Yep,
yeah,
two of
so
them.
you seen them, you was there. So with that being said, do you feel like Norman, the way he fight, his style could give Boots problems? The way that he fight, his type of style. Is it like a pressure type of style? Is he an inside fighter like a Gary Antoine Russell? Could he be better than Gary Antoine Russell? Could he do some of them things that Russell did in the amateurs when you watch those fights back in the day?
To be honest, I think that it's just because I think with Gary, I feel like Gary got a little better feet than Norman Jr. I think because Gary to me is more athletic, and he's like he was kind of roughing up Boots in the amateur fight. It was like I think that's what was giving Boots a little bit of trouble was that he was getting on the inside, but he was like being rough, like he was roughing them up.
You said
I
that's
haven't
what
really
Norman
seen.
does. They
Yeah,
said
yeah.
that's Brian Norman type of style, a
That's what I'm
pressure
saying.
fighter.
But Norman he gotta be rough though. But the only thing is, I said with the feet, because I think Gary Russell feet is a little quicker than Norman. So my thing is just how is Norman gonna get on the inside without taking enough punishment trying to get in? You feel me? Because like if we watch that fight with Boca Chica, you remember when he got knocked down, that was him trying to come inside. And he dove in first, and he got caught with the overhand right coming in. So that's the only thing is like he got to be disciplined in the way he comes in and quick to like avoid that because I think Boots, what I'm saying, in the mid range, I think it's just a lot better than him. But if he could keep it on the inside and rough him up, it's definitely gonna get interesting. It's gonna get interesting.
Yes,
I think
go ahead.
at that Brian Norman and Gary Antoine Russell at their current points in their career, I think he is more he's definitely more patient on the inside.
I would agree.
Gary had to learn the hard way fucking with Puelo.
I agree with you, Cam. Only thing I also think that Gary's stronger than than Norman Jr. though. That's the only thing. Like
I don't know.
not necessarily punch harder, but I think he's
Yeah.
Cam don't
stronger.
think so. See, Cam believe Norman's stronger.
I don't
Cam
know.
believe Norman better. You know what I'm saying? So with that type of style, they believe Norman got that same type of style like Russell, but better with it. Stronger, faster. You know what I'm saying? Quicker feet, more athletic, like a better version of Gary Antoine Russell, bigger, stronger version, and more athletic than Gary Antoine Russell. And some people believe Brian Norman Jr. is Jaron Boots Ennis kryptonite. He's the kryptonite to Jaron Boots Ennis. What you think about that?
I definitely think
That's
he
what they
more
saying.
polished. More
That's
polished
what his
on the
daddy
inside.
said. That's what his father said.
I
He
don't
more
think his
polished
feet
on the
better than
inside.
Gary though.
Yeah, I don't think his feet better, but he
But
more
that's what to
polished
me
on
is
the
what you
inside.
need. Like when I looked
And he
at what
got
happened with Boots and Gary, I feel like it was Gary feet that was, because Gary got the real athletic. He like the athletic pressure. Because it's some guys like the Villa, he's pressure, but it's not athletic. Gary got athletic pressure, so I feel like with the feet combined with the strength, and then just roughing them up. That's what was giving them trouble. So I definitely think Norman on the inside for sure. He got advantages in what it takes.
more
I just
polished.
got to see, can he get inside without taking enough punishment? That's the thing I really got to
The
see.
one,
H,
the
you
one
got
thing I will say though, Najee, is to me, there's a deceptive. It's a deception in their hand speed. Brian Norman hands is faster than Gary.
No, I'm not mad at the hand speed. I could get down with that argument. I could get down with that. I just think the
So
foot speed is what's going
yeah,
like what you
the
really
feet.
need to get at Boots. Like your
Yeah,
foot
facts.
speed gotta be like, you know what I'm saying? Cause
It's
Boots
definitely got.
got
It's
already
definitely got to be there.
reflexes. Yeah. You gotta
Like,
be there because Boots got reflexes. But if Gary could get inside, I mean I keep saying Gary. If Brian Norman could get inside, man, it's definitely gonna be an interesting fight. But that's my thing, H. If he fighting in that mid range, H, I think it's not gonna look good for him.
got you. So what's up with Shakur real quick, man? Like, what's going on? They said he's the headliner on a pay-per-view now. They say he's the main event. Shakur is the main event for the pay-per-view. Did you see that?
I saw that, but I don't know what that like. Are they trying to say the B Vol is not the headliner no more?
I think it's the headliner on the ESPN Plus pay-per-view. And Shakur, like on the zone, he's gonna be the main event on that pay-per-view. It's kind of weird, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So
because they splitting the zone and ESPN both gotta be a part of the promotion. So they doing the main fight on ESPN and then Shakur's on the zone like that.
something like that. That's what That's what they said, bro. So, what you think about the Cordina fight, real quick?
I mean, it's not the preferred fight I want to see. You feel me? I would definitely want to see him fighting somebody else over Cordina. But I think it's a stay busy fight. The main goal is to just get Zepeda. So I think he's just trying to stay busy in the meantime. But to be honest, I would have rather see another opponent.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
So,
I'd
so
rather see another opponent, but I just think Matchroom, especially with that card, um, I think Matchroom just trying to put stuff it with Matchroom fighters and European guys because it's you know what I'm saying? Because it's a European card.
yeah, I
Like
got
most of the niggas on that card is European niggas.
you. Yeah. What you think?
David Morrell about to come back too.
Isn't
Yeah,
Fraser Clark on that card too? I think, right?
yeah.
They got David Morrell got a tentative date for December 21st.
Man,
That's a
he gonna
PBC
turn
card.
up this time, Najee. Morrell, he gonna get better and better. Like, I know his last performance, it wasn't his best performance. He gonna come back better though. I promise you that, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? It happens. We seen Shakur, he had a couple of fights like that. You know what I'm saying? I think the De Los Santos fight, everybody was talking shit about his performance. Now Morrell going through the same type of situation. But this gonna make him a better fighter. I promise you that, my nigga. Morrell really is that nigga, bro. Trust me, my nigga. He gonna beat Benavidez. He ready for that fight, my nigga.
Yo, H, I'm not sure. H,
I
I'm
got
not
you.
sure.
He fighting the dude.
Watch,
He about to fight the
he
dude
gonna
that
beat
beat.
Benavidez, bro.
He
Like,
about to
he had a
fight
better
the.
performance than Benavidez. Benavidez on the Tank Davis undercard, bro. He didn't look like nothing. That wasn't shit. Even Canelo said it. He said, man, Benavidez against what's that dude named Alexander Gosnick? He said
Yeah.
that wasn't shit. Canelo said his performance was garbage. He said he couldn't do nothing. Did you
But
see what
Canelo
Canelo
ducking
said?
though. Canelo ducking though.
You seen what he said though?
Yeah, I seen it. But I'm like,
Yeah.
so why don't you
That
fight him,
was
Canelo?
So the niggas saying like Morrell, his performance was like he didn't have a good performance, but so did Benavidez. Even Canelo said,
But the only thing, the difference to me was Benavidez. I thought he looked good and dominant. He just never hurt the guy at all.
"Well,
I
he
didn't
ran
really
that
see
guy.
Benavidez getting caught with no shots like that.
His
I was
face
seeing
was swelled
Morrell
up.
get caught with punches. I'm like, huh? This Morrell
Yeah,
getting
his
hit.
face was
Morrell kind
swelled
of
up
getting
though.
tagged. Yeah,
So,
he was kind
He's
of getting
supposed to
tagged.
be
so
fighting the
what about
dude that.
Benavidez? His face was swollen after that fight, Najee. His whole face was swelled up, bro. You know what I'm saying? So the dude had to be hitting that nigga. Look at his face after the fight. That
Yo,
nigga face
headbutt
was
H,
swelled up.
headbutt H.
Morrell face wasn't like that nigga. That nigga was getting beat up though, bro.
Morrell's supposed to be fighting the dude that
He got
Bivol just
tired.
fought.
Benavidez, he ran out of gas.
Which
So
one,
that nigga,
Gostovich?
yeah,
No, Zinat. That's who Morrell's supposed to be fighting, supposedly.
Oh,
Rumors.
that's the dude with the fast jab. He got a real fast jab.
Mm-hmm. Or dude that Bivol just stopped in 6 rounds.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
Nash,
I like that guy actually. I like that guy.
Benavidez was getting tired in that fight, bro. He was exhausted. He had no energy. Morrell, and he still was coming after that nigga the whole fight. He didn't get tired. You know what I'm saying? So Morrell
Hey,
performance was better.
hey, Najee,
Green, what's popping?
what's good, my boy? Hey, your boy Benavidez, he better not get injured. They talking about him fight Alvin Ramirez.
Who? Benavidez gonna fight
Oh,
Alvarez?
Aldo Ramirez.
I thought Morrell was gonna have to fight
Hey,
Morrell.
then he just fought the other day.
Hey, you hear
His fight was on
that nigga
YouTube. His
Alvin
fight was on YouTube.
But he called out Benavidez.
No,
Yeah.
they just asked Jose Benavidez Sr. earlier that like they've been throwing names around for David Benavidez. They talking about Albert Ramirez.
That's David Morrell mandatory.
Yeah, whoever fight that nigga better be careful. That nigga got
That nigga
power.
a southpaw too.
That
That
nigga
nigga
knockout
coming.
percentage like 85%, bro. So you fighting him, you better be careful. That nigga got power.
Yeah,
He
that
like
nigga
Adonis
punch
Stevenson, nigga. He coming like Adonis Stevenson, nigga.
Adonis Stevenson used to be my man, Superman.
Yeah, that nigga was that nigga, bro.
He
Yeah,
a
that nigga was
southpaw with a
nice.
75
Yeah,
inch
he
reach.
was. You think Andre Ward ducked that nigga?
Nah, I don't think he ducked him, but I would have loved to see that fight though.
Why he didn't fight him? That was undisputed. He retired without fighting him. He acted like he didn't have to fight him or something.
Yeah, he acting. Yo, when I asked Andre Ward, because that's the first time when I went to the Shakur fight and I was in the back room. That's the first time I really like met Andre Ward for real. And I told him that I said, "Yo, as a fan, I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of mad when you retired, bro, because like I'm a fan and I just feel like you had more left in your tank to go." And that nigga was just like, he like, yo, people just don't see all the shit that was happening in my life outside of boxing. Like, he like, I just had so much shit going on, and like, he just basically was trying to say like mentally he was just like kind of done mentally, like drained of it.
Okay, okay. Yo, I want to see you do that live debate though. This Boots and Norman shit, like you did that Tank Davis shit. That Tank
Yeah.
Davis one with Shakur. Do a Boots and Norman because this fight is so hot right
Nah,
now.
it's hot. You
Let's
know what I'm
turn
gonna
it
have
up
to
though.
do? I'm gonna have to get Senior and Bozy on the
Ballsy.
line.
Yeah, you gotta have Team Boots with Team Norman. Nigga had that shit lit. Had try to you know how you do it. Turn it up though. You never know who might pull up. You right? So you had Tim
You never
Bradley.
know who might pull up. You know
You
how
had
that shit go.
turn
H,
that
you
shit
never
up
know.
though. That shit be crazy though. You know what I'm saying?
That
That's
nigga
gonna
Norm,
make
that
the
nigga
fight
Norman
bigger.
Senior be on that shit every day.
What on live?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
just
like Bill.
talking.
He like Bill Haney. Like that
Yeah, he
nigga.
want
That
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 fight. He
that
want
nigga
that
that
fight.
nigga. I seen a nigga earlier call that nigga Bill Schofield Senior.
Nah, he different though. He
Nah, you
different.
know, I like what he doing though. He like it's like he vocal, but he not doing too much. Like, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
he
saying?
not. He just speaking for his son. Like he already said that shit. Like nigga, he was like, nigga, my son not really the type of nigga that speak. Like nigga, when I be trying to
Yeah.
get him to do interviews and shit, I already be pulling hairs with that. Like you feel me?
Yeah, his
Like
son
so.
told me that too. He's like, I'm just like my pops, except I just don't really talk like that much.
Yup, yup. But hey, Dodgy, that dude in Iglesias, he a
Oh
killer, bro.
yeah.
He the truth, bro. Like,
Yo, H, I think Iglesias would beat Morel right now.
I do
they
I
not
too.
ain't gonna
in the
lie,
same
H.
division,
That
though.
nigga hits hard than a bitch,
They
nigga.
not in the same division.
That nigga hits hard than a motherfucker.
Yup. Hey, so when can we get him on
I
Cigar
think
Talk one day? Did he earn a shot? Did he earn a shot at on Cigar Talk?
Yeah,
Did
he
he
might have did that. I gotta see his next fight, but I was
earn?
impressed. I was
he's supposed to
impressed.
be
Gotta
fighting
see one
November
more from
7th.
him.
Yeah, I gotta see one more. But I was because I
Oh,
know that because
that
remember
nigga
that
world
African
champion.
nigga got I remember that African nigga got smoked too by Morel. I
But he
remember that.
smoked them better.
It mean they both was in the second round
But
though.
he knocked them down.
Yep, in the first round. He dropped him in the first round too,
And
though.
he never been knocked down.
Beating his ass. You know what I'm saying?
He got a
Morrell did a
weird
good
style to
fight.
me though. Like his style a little weird. Like the way I don't know.
It's
He got a
different. That shit nice
he
though.
got like a weird style, but
That
I fuck with him. But he don't. The only thing I would say he don't fight that tall as his height to me. He fights
oh,
a
he
little
could
shorter
though.
than his height.
He could if he wants to. But right now he's just trying to get everybody out of there. So he going straight for the knockout. You feel me? He a monster. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that nigga punches hard as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. I said,
Yo,
damn, this nigga
yo,
punching. This
Aji,
nigga cracking.
I'm telling you, he that nigga for real, bro. That nigga, I'm telling you, you gonna be like, Age, you told me about this nigga. Like, he the
El
coldest.
Tornado.
I'm telling you, my nigga, for real. He official, my nigga. You gotta get him on Cigar Talk, my nigga. Can I get my fighter on Cigar Talk, my nigga? Iglesias, my nigga.
Yeah, my son Age hyping
I
up
want to get my
Iglesias.
fighter on
That's
there.
right.
Hey, Naj, you going to that? You going to that AJ fight?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go out there for that.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be crazy.
Oh,
The,
for real?
I've been
you
trying to
said
lock
you
in the
said
interview with AJ. I'm
Iglesias.
trying to
He in
lock in.
Germany. He live in Germany, right?
Who
Yeah,
AJ?
yeah. Iglesias
No.
live in Germany.
Yeah.
Oh, word. I
Yeah.
thought he was. I thought he was Spanish.
No, he is Cuban, but
He's
he
a
live OT in Germany. That's where he live with his daughter and his wife.
Damn. Oh, I ain't know that. But yeah, I'm going to that Joshua fight. I'm trying to get the Joshua interview. Matter of fact, hopefully that shit go down. I've been talking to his people, his manager. I fuck with Joshua. That's a good fight though.
Yeah,
Daniel
that's a
Du
50. Hey,
Daniel
that's a
Dubois is
50-50
not a
fight,
bad
bro.
fighter, bro. He's not a
That's a
bad. Daniel
50-50
Dubois is all
fight.
right. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
fight.
now you might as well get that interview while you out that way, Najee. You know what I mean?
in a way on there, bro.
Do he speak English though, Green?
I don't know. Do we speak English?
Cool.
Iglesias.
Iglesias.
No, you gotta have a translator. His wife speak English, but we gotta probably get a translator for that. But his wife, she speak a little English though, just a little bit. That's how
Yo,
I.
when I go out there, I'm gonna try to holler at Connor Ben though. Niggas be hating Connor Ben.
Connor, he was on Instagram Live today, and I was like, "Nigga, stop ducking Boots. Nigga, fight Boots." I was on his chest. He was like, "Oh,
They
fuck."
need to just go and make him the
He was like,
mandatory in the
Did
IBF.
he respond? H, he responded.
Hey, Cam, he right after
No,
Karen.
that's the
Yeah,
funny
he right
part.
after
He didn't
Karen. That's what I'm
respond.
saying.
He responded to me. He was like, "Nigga," he said, I ain't scared of nobody, motherfucker." He was getting mad and shit.
Nigga H on his head.
That's what he said. I swear to God, he was like, "I'm not scared of nobody, motherfucker.
That
Fuck you,
nigga
motherfucker."
said
That nigga got mad. Nigga, I was saying, "Fight Boots, nigga. Fight Boots." I was on.
That nigga H got niggas hot.
Yeah, he didn't really trip though. You know what I'm saying? But he did respond to it because he know that name Boots. He should fight Boots though. You know what I'm saying?
they got Connor Ben number 2 in the IBF. They need to just go
Right
and make
now,
him the
Bootsy Norman
mandatory.
is a better fight than that one.
Yo, is he still
Exactly.
suspended? Is he still suspended?
I don't know.
Hell yeah, he can't fight in the UK.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you, the fight with Boots and Brian Norman is better than the fight with Conor Ben. That's the fight Boots should go after with Norman because
Yeah,
that
hell yeah.
connection. With Conor Ben, it might be a bigger money fight. Conor Ben might be the bigger fight, like a bigger money fight. I don't know what y'all think.
Yeah, it is, but you gotta
Yeah,
wait till he can fight in the UK though, because it's like if you
Conor
could,
Ben
if
can't fight
it's
over there.
only it's only a big money fight if it's in the UK. H, if it's
Yeah.
over here, I don't know.
If it's over here, it ain't gonna be that big. If it's over in the UK, it's gonna be huge. Guaranteed. Like,
That would be good for Boots to go out there too. I think that
bro,
the
this
UK
shit be
fans would
so
love his
weird.
style.
How the fuck
That
did
shit
Roaches
crazy.
just jump 7 spots in the WBO?
But I think the fight with Boots and Brian Norman is a better fight than Boots and Conor Ben. I think Brian Norman he's a better fighter than Conor Ben, and he's a world champion. He's better than Conor. So I think that's the better fight for sure.
Yeah, that's the best fight to make right now for sure. But if that shit don't happen, then nobody want to see Karen. I know that, nigga. Like, I'm not trying to.
That nigga Conor Ben, he number 2 in the WBC too. That nigga.
Yeah, he top 5. He top 5 in 3 sanctions.
What
But
about
Number
Jalil
3.
Hackett? What
He
about
number
Jalil
2 in the
Hackett?
Yeah,
WBA too.
what about him?
and then that nigga
Brian
Memis, he
Norman
number
versus
2.
Jalil Hackett.
Jalil Hackett, I like Jalil Hackett, but he ranked like number 15. He number 15 in the rankings. He not even in the top 10.
You think he gotta get his clout up more? He gotta get his shit up.
Gotta get it, at least get up in the rankings. Andy Cruz, like, bro, like I talk about Andy with Shakur.
Hey,
I talk about Andy with Shakur because for one, you said what?
Tell him fight Damian Lisecchio. Nigga, he number 12 in the WBA.
I don't even know who that is.
I know who he is. Fuck you mean.
Hey, Najee,
I said I don't.
That nigga, he's 6-0 with 5 knockouts.
No, what I was saying was the thing with Jalil Hackett, like Jalil Hackett ranked number 15. You know what I mean? So the thing is, when I said Andy Cruz should fight Shakur, is because Andy Cruz, he called out Shakur, and then he ranked number 6 in the WBC. But when I be pushing him, man, fight Andy ranked number 6. Remember that. And he called out Shakur to his face. You was there. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, when I say that, you be like, nah, Andy ain't this.
Andy number 10.
When I tell you that, you be like, nah, Andy got to do this first. Andy got to do that. So could I say that about Jalil? He ranked number 15. Andy ranked even closer.
Nigga, Andy top 10
Me
in
and
3
Shakur
sanctions.
uncle got into it. I was on the phone with him, and I'm like, man, why y'all didn't fight us? Y'all fighting Cordina. You should have fought Andy. Fight my fighter. He got kind of mad and shit. I ain't gonna lie, but he was like, man, Andy got to fight somebody first, H. He was like, man, Andy got to do this. He got to climb the ladder like everybody else.
Nigga, Andy already climbed
he
that
said
bitch. He
that even
top
though
10
Andy
in
ranked
3
number
Nah, he
sanctions.
didn't climb the ladder
He
though.
top 10 in 3 sanctions, bro.
he
How can you
ranked
say
number
he's not
6.
climbing that bitch?
Because
But
there's nobody else over there. And who did he fight?
Nigga, he
Tell me
just
who he
fought a
fought.
nigga that Devin Haney fought in his 24th professional fight.
Man, are you saying that beating Antonio Moran means you should get Shakur fight? Come on, stop it.
I never said that. I said he's climbing the
see,
rankings.
that's
He's actually higher in the rankings than Frank
Nah,
Martin
but
right
you
now.
you right though.
He's ranked higher than Frank Martin right
so.
now.
See, I'm
But
not
niggas not
tripping,
just fighting off of only rankings, bro. It's about notoriety. It's
but
about
he got
He
notoriety.
got
popularity.
He
notoriety
got
too. What do you
notoriety.
mean?
He's Olympic gold medalist.
He
He beat
got
up
more
Keyshawn
more
Davis.
notoriety than everybody
The
ranked
whole
above
country
him
behind him. You got
besides
the whole
probably
Cuba.
Keyshawn, bro.
The whole
Not
Cuba.
who else is ranked above him?
Zor Abdullah, don't nobody know that nigga. Mark Chamberlain, maybe because he's a UK nigga,
Yeah,
but don't
Mark
nobody
Chamberlain
know
is
that nigga.
Mark Chamberlain is bigger than Andy Cruz,
I
bro.
said,
But no, I
right,
wouldn't say he's
maybe.
bigger than him. I don't
He
think he's bigger.
he be headlining. He headline out there in the UK, bro.
When?
I think was it his
I'm
last
about to
fight, right?
send
Well,
you
he
the
was on
social
the
media real
season
quick.
undercard. He was on the undercard on a Fury Usyk undercard.
Cause I be watching Mark Chamberlain
Yeah,
fights, bro.
Nah, he
he
only
On
was
got
that
on the
boxing
Fury
card.
Usyk
18,000
undercard.
followers, bro. He
His
not
last
that
fight was
big.
on the Fury Usyk
He
undercard.
only got 18K followers. He not fucking with
Yeah,
Andy.
Andy got more followers than him. Andy
Andy
got
got
man. Andy
125,000
way
followers.
bigger than. Come on, Najee. Come
Who
on.
else? Who else?
Keyshawn, nigga, that's it. That's the only nigga. And Zapata, the
Hey,
fucking
Shakur not
mandatory.
fighting Keyshawn either. They brothers. Well,
Is Zapata and Keyshawn. That's literally the only
I
two
so
just feel
people
like
you
I just
can
feel like
name.
y'all trying to skip the line. Why he don't fight
he
Keyshawn? Why y'all
so
don't
he
want
want to fight
Keyshawn first?
Keyshawn.
He been trying to fight that
Keyshawn
nigga.
don't
That
want to
nigga
fight
don't want to
him.
fight.
Nah,
Keyshawn said he don't
Keyshawn
talk.
told me he want that
He
smoke.
told you that, but he told Coach Kenny something different. He tell everybody else something different. Maybe he was trying to act tough in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him because he hit me up. He wanted me to do
You
another
know,
interview.
He
He want to
fighting
do another
Lemos.
interview.
We'll let him fight
he ain't
that.
trying to
That's a
fight
good
Andy.
fight.
As a matter of fact, I seen him in a live today. He was on that Troy Isley on his Instagram live. In the comments, I was on his ass about Andy pressing
Did he
Keyshawn.
respond? Did he
He
respond?
didn't respond, but it was like the funny part is because I know he seen it because it was only 7 people on that nigga live. And Keyshawn
Hey,
pull up in there because that's his homie, Troy
hey,
Isley.
hey,
They train together, so I was
Joe
on him.
Cordina ranked 13th in the WBC.
Hey, but we want Keyshawn. Najee, we'll whoop his ass again. Easy, bro. Ain't
I
nobody
don't
worried
know.
about him.
I don't know, Ace. I
We'll
don't
whoop him.
know.
I know. Whoop him easy. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not
So
sure about that.
I
That
know.
if
I
he beat
know. Bring him
Keyshawn,
on.
if
Bring
he
him
beat
on.
Keyshawn, then I would say, all right,
Bring him
let's get
on.
that fight with
So,
Shakur. If he beat
okay.
Keyshawn,
Now
I
we
would
gotta
agree.
fight Keyshawn first. It seems like
Y'all gotta
everybody
fight
gotta fight,
somebody first. You gotta
bruh.
fight somebody first. Or
Listen, you guys
his
are
biggest
funny.
win is
You guys
Antonio
are funny.
Moran.
You are very
We know
funny.
who our
You are
next
very
opponent
funny,
is.
Najee. Look, you are
We
very
about to
funny.
fight Hector Garcia.
You are very funny, Najee, because you just was talking about your little Hackett fighter
Now you
Brian
right,
Norman,
H. You could say now
who's a
you could say
champion,
that.
and this nigga's ranked number 15,
Man,
and
that
he
nigga
ranked number
Jalil Hackett
6.
better beat it, man. That nigga
Andy
better
ranked
beat
number
it,
6,
bro.
We about to
and you
fight
saying he
Hector
got to
Luis
do something.
Garcia.
This
Andy
nigga
Cruz
ranked number
about to fight
15. What he
Hector
got to do?
Garcia.
He beat Pete Dobson. You think he get a title shot?
Nah. You right, H. Yeah, I could take
So,
that. I could take that.
so,
Hey,
so
hey,
all I'm
hey,
saying is remember what you're saying, bro. Remember everything that you said. Andy got to do this. Andy got to do that. Remember that. Cordina ain't had to do shit but get knocked out in his last fight. And Artem,
hey,
all he had to do was lose his last fight to Frank Martin. He had to beat nobody. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
So what I'm gonna say is that we gonna do everything you told us to do. And his uncle, everything he said, Andy got to do this and that. Shout out to Coach Dirt. His uncle Dirt, he got mad, but we good, bro.
Yo,
Listen, we gonna do
if he
everything,
beat Keyshawn, then I say he deserve it. Like you gotta
bro.
beat
He
Keyshawn.
he gotta beat Keyshawn first. Y'all niggas sound scary.
Yeah.
Y'all sound scary a little bit.
He gotta
Y'all
beat
sound
Keyshawn.
scary, bro. Listen, we beat Keyshawn 4 times.
nah,
We'll whip
hell
his
no.
ass
That's cap,
again.
that's
See,
cap, my nigga.
see, Najee, he finna get on you. Green finna
That's
get
cap.
you.
Like when you an Olympic gold medalist, bro, you get the like that springboard you ahead of niggas, bro. Like
He already springboarded. Look at his rankings. But who
that's
did
what
he?
I'm
You
saying.
gotta.
Like
But
nigga,
You gotta beat somebody. He not beating nobody. At
Bro,
least if you want to
Arthur
talk
ain't
about
beat
that,
nobody.
on Lomachenko's third fight, he fought Gary Russell Jr. At least he's like I'm
Yeah,
saying
his
is
Yeah,
the
second
but
fight.
nigga taking on
Lomachenko,
big.
Second
He,
Loma
fight, he got a
lost,
title shot in
nigga.
his
fight
second
though.
fight.
but
He
I'm just
got a
saying. But
title
I'm just
shot in
saying
his
he
second
taking on
fight,
big.
bro.
He
Yo,
taking on big names,
yo,
top challengers in the division.
but he got a
Y'all,
title.
y'all said
Almost,
Y'all
So,
said
almost,
Antonio
let me
Moran
explain
his
something.
best
Let me
win.
explain something to you. Lomachenko got a title shot in his second pro fight. Who did he beat to get that title shot in his second pro fight, Najee? Because he only had one win. Who did he beat in his first fight to get a title shot in his second fight, brother?
I don't know. I would have to look at box track. I'm not sure.
Exactly. He ain't beat nobody. They gave him a title shot in his second fight. You know what I'm saying?
All
That's
right,
what
but
I'm
look at
telling
his
you.
first title defense, Gary Russell Jr. That's a
No, he
big. That's
lost.
come
That
on. That's
wasn't a title defense. He lost his second fight and got a title shot in his third fight. He got
Salido was the title fight.
his second fight was a
Cause
title
I
fight.
know he fight
He lost
Orlando
that fight.
Salido. Was that
He
his
lost.
second fight?
Yeah, and that
Najee.
was a title fight. He lost that one. And then he got a title shot in
I'm
his
just
third
saying. I'm
fight.
just saying. In 5 fights for Loma, he's fighting real names. Andy biggest name is
Right.
Antonio
He got
Moran. You gotta at least get a big
Bruh,
name or something
bruh,
at least.
Loma didn't have a big name, and he got a title shot in his second fight with Salido, and he lost that fight. And then he got another title shot in his third pro fight. Lomachenko got two title
Yeah, he
shots.
shouldn't have got that. He shouldn't
Yeah,
have got
so
that.
Andy undefeated. Andy's a gold medalist. Look, he ranked number 6. You know what I'm saying? So we deserve a fight, bro. You said fight Keyshawn Davis. We already whooped
Fight
his ass.
Keyshawn. It's
We
five
already
other names
we are
that if you
let's
just
look.
going by
We
ranking, it's
already whooped
five
his
other
ass.
people.
So
Look,
what's up with that nigga De Los Santos? Go find that nigga for Andy. Go find that nigga De
look,
Los Santos.
look, dude,
Oh,
listen.
that's a good fight. H, what you
Go
Yeah,
think
find.
about
we'll
that?
beat
Yeah,
Dallas
look,
Santos easy.
look. That'll
We'll
be a
beat Dallas
common
Santos
opponent with
easy.
Shakur.
Yo,
You
H, what
feel
you
what I'm
think
saying?
about that fight, H?
I like that fight. I like
Andy
that fight.
go in there,
We'll
Andy
beat
go in there
Dallas
and handle
Santos
that nigga De
easily.
Los Santos crazy. Shakur
We
gonna
beat
have to
Dallas
rumble with
Santos
Andy, my
easily.
nigga.
Yeah, we beat Dallas Santos easily. But it's
I
funny.
really think
It's
he should
funny.
fight
Hey,
It's
Keyshawn
I
though.
funny.
found the
Look,
nigga
it's what. Let me
Lomo.
No,
say this. Let me
I
just say
want to
this.
Abdullah Mason. I
Hey,
want to
let me
Abdullah to
say this
knock
real quick.
De Los Santos.
It's funny how Andy got to go do this. He got to go do that. But Artem ain't had to beat nobody, and he got a shot. Who did, man, what's his name? The nigga Yoshino. He ain't had to do nothing. He ain't had to beat nobody. Neither. Come on, bro. So
I
Shakur
found
fighting
the
all
nigga
these other.
Lomachenko
He
for
just fought a
eight.
nigga that just
But
got
if that's
knocked
the
out.
case, H, you remember
Shakur
at
just
that
fought a
time,
nigga that
Shakur
got
was
knocked
going
out.
down the list of the highest opponent available at that
Why he
time.
ain't doing that no more? And he fighting a dude that just got knocked out at 130. So like it's hard to say somebody got to do something to get a Shakur fight.
I'm just saying
He's
he
fighting
haven't
guys
done. I
coming off
just
the
feel like
losses.
Andy Cruz ain't done nothing though. He haven't
But
done
he's ranked
nothing.
in the top 6.
I mean that's cool, but he
What did
haven't done
Artem
nothing.
do? So what did Artem do besides lose to Frank Martin? Who did he beat?
But I thought at least he fought Frank Martin. That was a
He
close fight.
lost though.
Arguably, to be honest,
He lost.
I thought Artem won that fight though
He
when I
lost
scored
though.
it.
But he
You know what I'm
lost
saying?
though. He
Nah, I
fighting
guess,
guys
but
coming
you
off.
know how this sport goes. You
Hey,
could
the
still
nigga,
lose and come up
the
though.
nigga
You could
who,
still lose and come
hey,
up
the
in the
nigga
sport.
who,
It's
the
funny how
nigga who
Andy
Loma fought in his first fight was Jose
look.
Luis Ramirez. Loma stopped that nigga in the 4th round. Then he went and fought Abner
Salido,
Mares, got stopped in the corner in 5. Then Oscar Valdez stopped this nigga in 3 rounds.
Hey, but it's funny how like you saying Andy got to do this, he got to go
he gotta
fight.
do something. H, he
Hmm.
haven't done
He
nothing. He
ranked
gotta
in
do
the top
something.
6. Shakur fight guys that ain't did nothing all the time. He fight guys coming off of losses all the time. So with that being said, everything you saying we got to do, we gonna go do that, bro. Everything his uncle said, yo, H, he got to do this and do that. We gonna go do that. And then we want that fight, no excuses. Cause we coming for Shakur. He want that smoke. I'm telling you, we gonna do everything y'all said we gotta do. And then we don't want to hear no excuses. Remember that. Remember that. We gonna go do that.
Nah, listen, man, Shakur definitely take that fight. I'm just saying, it's gotta make sense. I just don't think it don't make sense right now. It don't make no sense. Like,
Cordina don't make no sense.
it just benefits Andy Cruz. It don't benefit Shakur. Like, he don't get nothing for beating Andy Cruz. You
He
don't get
don't
a
get
belt. You
nothing.
don't get no
He ain't
popularity. You
look.
don't get nothing.
I got you, but he don't get nothing for beating Cordina. He don't get nothing from beating Arthur.
Nah, I
He,
know. But I don't
he
think he didn't. Cordina is like out of his control. It's not like a nigga was like,
well,
all right,
what about Arthur?
let me pick Cordina.
What
You know
about
what I'm saying?
Arthur? What about Arthur?
Who else was it available to fight at that time? H?
Yeah, I got you. It's still guys. You know, more Tyler said he wanted that smoke. You know that. You know that. I want to go
Yeah.
over that again, but he said he wanted some smoke.
Nah, he did, but Top Rank didn't want that smoke. Murray Tyler could want it all he want, but Top Rank ain't want that.
Well, that's what they said. Robert Garcia, they were saying that, but it is what it is. Hopefully,
I'm just saying Andy gotta beat if Andy beat one name, I'm like, all right,
let's see what
just
Green
one,
Green
just
think.
one. Let him beat one though. Just
Let's see
one.
what Green think. Green, you think Shakur should fight Andy, or does Andy gotta go do what?
And look, I'm gonna say this, 'cause Shakur, that's my nigga. You feel what I'm saying? But nigga, after this Cordina fight, if he's not fighting Williams Zepeda and the number 2 fight on that 2-fight deal, he should fight Andy Cruz, my nigga.
Yep. Andy called him out.
If they willing to lock that up, he should fight Andy Cruz.
They already contractually obligated for Zepeda, so he not fighting Andy Cruz after that. But again, Andy Cruz gotta fight somebody. Y'all told me his best win is Antonio Moran. What are we talking about right
No,
now?
but where
Bro, Antonio
Shakur at in his
Moran,
career, bro.
bro.
Like, but this the
The
thing
nigga
though,
that
right?
got stopped by
Shakur,
Devin Haney. That was
no,
Devin Haney's last
Yes,
stoppage.
and the nigga who hurt
no,
Jermaine
look,
Ortiz, who arguably beat
And he
Tito,
lost.
I'm not even talking about that.
Nigga
Look,
got
right?
stopped
But
by
he
Devin
hurt Jermaine
Haney. Y'all talking
Ortiz.
about a nigga
He
best
hurt
win is a
Jermaine
nigga that got
Ortiz.
stopped by Devin Haney 6 years
no,
ago,
look,
bro.
no, look. I get that, right? But look, this the thing, right? Like Shakur is a world champion, 3-division world champion, right? So okay, now you in a space where this kind of a space where Terrence Crawford was at, like, for whatever reason, the other champions don't want to fight you in the division. So when the other champions in the division don't want to fight you, that's when you go on a serial killer spree and you start taking zeros from niggas. I don't
Yo,
care who it.
bro, the
I don't
nigga
care
got
who it is.
5-0. That's not even taking that. Shakur doesn't get nothing from that. If he beats Andy Cruz, what does that do for him? That doesn't do nothing, bro. That
No,
doesn't help
no,
him.
no,
That don't
no, no.
help legacy. You don't get
Let
no
me say
extra money. You
this
don't get
though.
a belt. You don't get no
No,
money. You don't get nothing.
but let me say this. Let me say this, Najee. Certain wins marinate very well over time. You feel what
Bro,
I'm saying?
stop it, man. Stop it.
It may not look like it makes sense at one point, but as it goes on, matter of fact, I'm gonna give you a prime example. That Russian nigga, that Russian nigga that Devin Haney broke his nose. Look at where he at. He damn near number 3 or 4 in every sanctioning body. You feel what I'm saying? Like
But what
he
is it? But
back.
what does that mean, though? I'm not
I'm saying, but
understanding. What does that
what I'm
mean?
saying is because when a nigga go back and look at Devin Haney resume at 135, and niggas be like, okay, like who is this
No one's
dude?
going to Devin resume and saying the Zaur Abdullah is. Nobody's talking about that nigga on Devin resume.
Okay,
Nobody.
but what if he fuck around and knock one of them niggas off? What if he knock a nigga like Keyshawn off or something like that? Then what you gonna say?
Nigga, he not. I ain't gonna say shit because Keyshawn beat the shit out of him.
Hey, look,
I'm
that
just
was
saying,
my
y'all got.
no,
I just
no.
want, yeah. I just want you
I
to
get what
have
you're saying.
Indy. If you saying a nigga is number 6, so that means it's 5 other people ahead of him. Why are you picking him? If it's
Well,
5
5
other
other
niggas
people that's
ahead of
not
him,
taking the fight. Like you
say it
guys,
again.
you 5 other people that haven't taken the fight. Which
Nah, niggas with Mark Chamberlain would take it. Williams
how
Zepeda
many
is
times you
next.
go down the list? Mark
Chamberlain is
Tyler was
not
ranked
gonna
number
fight
2.
that nigga,
Why
bro.
he didn't
Nah,
go
Mark
down the list
Chamberlain
the
definitely
last
ain't
time?
gonna take
And
it.
Green to tell you that
He's
Green
not going down
fuck
the
with Mark
list anymore.
Chamberlain.
He just fought Artem. He didn't go down the list, and now he's fighting Joe Cordina, who's not even in the rankings.
He
He's
ranked
not even
I'm
13th.
saying
ranked.
Joe Cordina is a
He ranked
bigger
13th in the
Joe Cordina is a
WBC.
bigger name than all of them guys that you mentioned.
How?
In the UK, Joe Cordina is a big name in the UK, bro.
Okay, I didn't really know that. You know what I'm saying? I know
I
he
be
had an
watching them UK
IBF.
fights.
He
Remember
was
when
an
he
IBF
you
champion.
remember he stopped that, what's the Asian guy that he
Yeah,
stopped? That was
He got
like
no.
2
he
fights
got
ago.
150,000 followers. He got 20 more thousand followers than Andy.
That
Who
nigga
got more followers?
Joe
Andy?
Cordina, that was supposed to
Who
be
got
Joe
more followers?
Cordina do
Andy or
about
Joe Cordina?
20,000.
my
Andy got
nigga
more
Ray
followers than
Savage.
that.
Ray
Andy
Not the
Savage
got way
told me to
more.
get
Cordina.
that Cordina
Cordina
fight.
No,
got more.
Cordina got 150. Andy got
Oh,
125.
150. Oh, 150. Yeah, that don't mean nothing.
I'm just
Hey,
saying.
no,
And
hey, but look,
Cordina's the more popular fighter.
Andy more popular, bro. Andy, he won a gold medal. He's a hero in Cuba.
It's
That
pretty
nigga's like
close.
Floyd Mayweather over there, bro. That nigga big time.
yeah,
My fighter is
look,
star in Cuba.
Andy got the gold
My
medal.
fighter is star over there. Like Mayweather.
He got bold. He a part of the dungeon. He a part of the Boost Corporation. You feel what I'm saying over there? So it's enough to make that fight
Superstar in Cuba,
enticing.
that nigga.
But you said you about to talk with Keyshawn again. I know you gonna ask about what's up with him and Abdullah. I know you gonna ask that, Najee.
I still feel the same way about Abdullah Mason too. The same way I'm saying about Andy. I feel the same way about
You
Abdullah.
don't think Abdullah ready yet?
I mean, I just think he got to get wins on his resume, more wins. Like he got to get a couple names, at least get a former world champion. I really believe niggas got to climb the ladder. Just because you nice don't mean you get to skip the ladder. I don't believe in that, bro. So I feel the same. Y'all know Abdullah, my man. I love that little kid. I think he pound for pound. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I still think the same thing. Like, Abdullah to me don't deserve a shot right now at a title. I don't think so. Why Andy don't fight Abdullah then?
I heard Shakur when him and Keyshawn when they
will fight Abdullah. Andy will fight anybody. We will
when they was talking to Ryan Garcia.
Y'all don't want that fight, H. Y'all don't want that.
We do want that fight.
You want that, H?
Anybody, yeah.
With Abdullah Mason?
Of course.
Who gonna win that?
Of course, I got my fighter.
But I know you got your fighter, but who you think gonna win?
I got my fighter. He got more experience than Abdullah. He got more experience. He's smarter than Abdullah.
Abdullah got more fights though.
Yeah, more fights, but Andy, he's older than Abdullah. Andy has so many amateur fights. He's been boxing much longer than Abdullah Mason. You know what I'm saying? So he been doing it longer. Abdullah Mason's still like a youngster. He a baby. You know what I'm saying? And he gonna take him to school.
You think Andy will beat him right now?
He gonna school him.
If he beat Abdullah and Keyshawn, nigga lined up the title fight. Lined it up. He deserved it.
Funny how he gotta go do all of this just to fight Shakur. All these other
that's only 2 fights.
Shakur fight all these other bum ass niggas and with no issue. But Andy
Shakur is a 3-division world champion, bro.
I know, but
it took Shakur 14 fights to get a. It took Shakur 14 fights to get a world title shot. 14. Andy only had 5.
What that mean?
I'm just saying. He got to pay some dues. He got to pay some dues.
Man, Loma got a title shot in his second pro fight, bro.
He said the guy. I don't believe in that. I don't think that's
a gold medalist.
I'm not getting down with that. Andre Ward didn't get that.
Actually,
Andre Ward didn't get that.
He fought for the WBO.
Andre Ward, a gold medalist. He didn't get that.
First fight.
He wasn't ready. He got a title shot 6. They took their time.
That's what I'm saying.
Loma fought for the WBO international belt in his first fight. That's how he got the title fight in his second fight.
Andre Ward didn't get a title shot right away
because he wasn't ready. Andy,
he's a gold medalist.
Eddie said he was ready.
Why not? He was a gold medalist.
Eddie Hearn, his promoter, said Andy Cruz could beat Shakur, that he could beat Tank Davis. That what Eddie Hearn said that, and that's his promoter. You could ask Stan. You should ask him.
Well, now he didn't say that when Shakur signed to him. Now we gotta see what he say now that he's signed.
Yeah, but he said that Andy would beat Shakur.
That was before Shakur was signed to him now. So we gotta see if he say that now.
He still said it. He didn't take it back. I know he ain't take it back though. He still said it.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga Abdullah, that nigga's a threat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why y'all don't want to see Andy versus Abdullah? That's the fight he got to see. That's the fight we need to see right now.
But Abdullah not a champion. We want the WBC from Shakur Stevenson. He got something that he want.
But that would put Andy. That would put Andy in the high in the rankings if he beat Abdullah.
Shakur, bro, you act like Shakur fighting killers and he fighting bums, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like Andy better than Cordina. Andy better than Artem, but he don't want to fight Andy.
I mean, they Abdullah better than them niggas too, but you gotta work your way up the ladder. Because I just told you, Abdullah got work to do. I believe he got work to do. Abdullah too. It ain't just. I don't be biased just because Abdullah my man. That's my man.
With all due respect, it sounds like you are protecting Shakur from this smoke.
Nah, I just think you got to work your way up the ladder. You just can't skip that.
Keyshawn, he wasn't speaking pleasant on Abdullah, man. He wasn't speaking pleasant on Abdullah, man. Like we need that fade.
He want to spar with Andy, but he don't want to fight. Hey, Andy, let's spar. But Andy said let's fight. Andy called him out, but he don't want to fight. He just want to spar. He don't want no smoke with Andy.
Nah, we don't. We niggas want niggas with shit to gain. Like niggas want shit to gain. That's not nothing to gain.
We on his ass with Andy. And we want Keyshawn too. You know, and we take Abdullah too. We don't leave him out. We want that smoke with Abdullah too. We'll love that fight.
That's so what I'm saying. nigga beat Keyshawn or Abdullah, then we talking. Now we having different
No,
conversations.
ain't no
Cordina ain't had to beat
Abdullah not gonna
nobody.
lose. Abdullah not
Cordina,
gonna lose on
look,
stage.
Cordina ain't had to beat nobody to get
That
a fight.
nigga
He
got
Well,
actually got
yeah,
knocked
knocked
out
I
out.
mean
into
he's
a
a bigger
title
He got
name.
shot.
knocked
Cordina's
out
a
and he
bigger
got a
name.
fight. He
Cordina's a
got,
bigger name
but
though,
he
so that's
got
not a
knocked
game
out.
though.
He
So it's
got
like,
knocked out. He never
yeah,
did
but he a
nothing at
bigger name.
135.
He a
But he
bigger
never did
name.
nothing at 135, bro.
He was at 140 before.
Yeah, but Andy did more at 135 than him. He can't skip
I
the
mean,
line. How we
it's a
skip the
bigger
line?
name. I'm just
How
saying,
we skip the line? Why he didn't climb the ladder at 135?
cause
To
my
get
thing
a
is
title
like if you're a world champion, whenever you fight somebody, you trying to get something out of it. He could get something out of Cordina because he's the
shot.
biggest name. He can't get nothing out of Andy.
So he didn't get nothing
The,
out of
the
Artem.
only
He didn't
thing
get
that
nothing
nigga,
out of
I
Artem.
ain't gonna
He
lie,
didn't get
Najee.
nothing out of Yoshino,
The
He
only
didn't get
thing
nothing out
Shakur
of
get out of Cordina is him
Dos
being a former
Santos.
world champ.
All these dudes, he got nothing from fighting.
That's it.
But Andy, the gold medalist,
That's it.
the gold
That's the only
medalist.
thing he get out
See
of it.
that gold medalist? They don't want no smoke with Andy. We on Shakur ass. We on his ass. We on his ass.
The only thing he get is the former world champ.
We
That's
on
it.
this nigga ass.
He got. I'm just saying,
Shakur got
fight
to see
Keyshawn.
Andy.
Keyshawn right there. What y'all waiting for?
Tell Shakur I said fight Andy.
Shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Niggas push for the Keyshawn Andy fight so
Tell him
much.
H Money said Andy called
Andy
you
don't
out.
even
Fight
gotta
that
ask
nigga.
for that shit no more.
You gotta see that nigga. He called you out, my nigga. See him. Do it for Keyshawn. Tell him I said do it
Niggas
for
push for
Keyshawn.
that fight so much.
Get
Andy
back for
don't even gotta
Keyshawn.
call for
Since
that shit.
Keyshawn don't want to do it.
When you be hearing Tank's coaches pressing fucking
Like nigga
Keyshawn
gotta
about
fight this
Andy.
nigga and that nigga just to get to Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah,
He
I
haven't
was gonna
fought
say that. I was
nobody.
gonna
Y'all
say that
want a
too,
nigga
nigga.
that fought
This
nobody.
nigga
He gotta
Keyshawn to
fight
get into an
somebody.
argument with Tio
At least let him
and
fight
Andy
somebody. He
get
even
burned
fought
up.
nobody.
Tio
You
told
heard
that nigga,
Canelo
What we
when
gonna do what
Canelo
y'all
was
said,
talking
bro?
to Yo Green. What Canelo said to Andre when he walked up? He said, "You fought nobody. You fought nobody."
He
No,
want to be like
no,
Canelo because that's the duck.
no,
Canelo
but
was
look,
a duck.
the difference is Boo
You
Boo
want
was
to be
looking
like
for a
that nigga.
payday. Boo Boo was looking for a payday like Andy Cruz. I just feel just genuinely like he would fight
He
Shakur.
looking for the
He
smoke.
would
Of
fight
course,
Shakur not
anybody will fight. That would be Andy's
just out
biggest
of sheer
payday. What you
just
mean?
out
Of
of sheer
course he
no,
would.
it's sheer competition. Like it's competition. Like
Man,
two
get the
two
fuck out
skilled
of here,
fighters
man.
Yep.
That's
on
And
the
the
if it's
whole
highest
purpose
level.
is for
competition.
people
You want
cemetery.
competition? Fight Abdullah Mason, then,
We will
nigga.
fight
No,
Abdullah.
Nick, well,
He a gold
Cause I
medalist.
hear y'all
want
niggas
Tank
keep
Davis
calling
to
out
fight
Abdullah
Shakur, but
Abdullah.
why
Mason
y'all
not
not
I
ranked.
want
call?
He
Tank
not
Why
in
y'all
Davis
the
to
not
top
fight
calling out
10.
the
Abdullah
nigga?
Mason.
Why
Abdullah
y'all not
Mason
calling
not
out the
ranked in
nigga
the
I
top
want
10.
Tank Davis to fight
Abdullah
Abdullah
Mason not
Mason.
ranked in the top 10
I'm just saying,
though.
why y'all not calling out the nigga that's close to you though?
He's not ranked in the top 10. Why Abdullah ain't never called us out?
But hold
Why,
on, Najee,
why
hold
he
on,
never
nigga.
called us out,
Nigga,
Najee?
Coach Kenny
Why,
said Abdullah the second best lightweight in the world. Did he
yep.
not say that?
Yeah, why Shakur don't fight Abdullah Mason?
Or why don't
hey,
Tank Davis
you
fight
seen the
Abdullah Mason?
comments? Malachi said he sparred with Keyshawn.
For sure. What's up, Val?
Telling
Abdullah,
you
he
right
a black
now.
Davis. All right, nigga.
Salute, Val.
I stand
Yeah,
on that.
he gotta fight Keyshawn. He
Yeah,
gotta
we
fight
want to fight
Abdullah Mason,
Keyshawn.
Keyshawn
nigga.
gotta
Yeah, but he
fight
beat up
Andy,
Keyshawn.
bro.
Keyshawn
He
don't
gotta
want to
fight
fight
him.
us. He don't want to fight us. He only told you that because he was trying to act tough around you. He's trying to act tough
Yo,
around you
listen,
because you
H,
from
he told me to come to North. He want me to come to Virginia and do an interview like how I did Shakur outside in his hood. He
you
said, "Yo,
still
come to
good.
the hood so we could do a joint." I said, "I bet I'm coming. I'm gonna ask him right now. What's up with that Andy Cruz smoke?
Yeah,
He
push it
watch
though.
what he say. Watch what he say. H,
Hey,
I'm gonna ask him about Andy
you
Cruz.
gonna
He gonna act tough around you.
you gonna do Abdullah? You gonna do one like that with
He just
Abdullah?
acting tough around you, bro. He don't really feel like that. That's because you from Southside, bro. Because you from Southside Jamaica. So this nigga want to act tough around you, Najee. That's
Hold
it.
on, H, you trying to say Keyshawn don't want that fight, H?
Don't. No. Hell no. Nigga, hell no. He don't want no
Hey,
smoke.
Najee, I ain't gonna lie, it didn't got to the point where, bro, Andy don't even gotta ask for that shit no more. Other niggas be telling
Yeah.
Keyshawn to fight Andy.
You see what he told Coach Kenny? Coach Kenny was like, bro, is there anything inside of you that make you say you want your get back to fight Andy Cruz, get your revenge? He
What
was like,
Tio
man,
tell
no,
that nigga?
no,
Tio
no,
told
man.
him to fight
Oh,
Andy
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
What did he say, H?
He was
No,
like,
I ain't even
he
talking about
start
what no
making
other fighter
excuses. He
said,
was
nigga.
like, nigga, like
Andy called
they only know
Keyshawn his
Andy
son, my
because of
nigga.
me.
And
They don't, you know, he's just saying some
Andy
bullshit.
called
He didn't
Keyshawn
say nothing about fighting.
But that's what I'm
He said
saying,
nothing
Green.
about fighting.
They saying that because he fought him 4 times and beat his ass.
He don't
That's
want no
exactly
smoke.
why they saying it.
Yeah, that's what T.O. said. Everybody to tell Keyshawn, go fight Andy. When Keyshawn talk shit, they be like, bro, you can't beat Andy Cruz. Everybody do that to him. When he start talking shit, they bring up Andy Cruz. Ain't no way around it.
Yeah, that nigga Andy Cruz is like Keyshawn Campbell. It's like
That's
Teofimo
my fighter,
Cambosis, my
bro.
nigga.
That's my fighter, bro.
That's like
Yo, Ace,
he kind of
I'ma
like Teo
ask him, Ace.
Cambosis.
I'ma
That's my
ask him
fighter.
what's up then. I'ma say, yo, niggas trying to say you scared of Indy. What's up with it?
Yeah, we see what he say, bro. I think that's really the fight for him because they got a rivalry.
I
They
don't
got
think
a
he's scared
history.
of Indy though, bro.
Well, he got to show us, bro. He got to fight him.
Yeah, we
What's
gonna
up,
see.
fellas?
He
How
can't
y'all
beat him.
Man,
doing?
I'm tired.
Motherfucker
I'm
is
tired of them
record.
Baltimore niggas calling Abdullah name, but don't want to give him no fight. I'm not feeling that,
Yo,
bro.
Val, they trying to say that Andy Cruz deserve a Shakur fight. Val, what you think?
Nah, he got a Keyshawn business. He got him like
we
Keyshawn business.
want that
That's what
business
I'm
with Keyshawn.
saying.
Keyshawn don't want no smoke with us.
Yeah, well, you got to
Man,
get
hey,
somebody.
look,
He
hey,
don't want to
Keyshawn and
fight us.
Andy might be fighting for a title
Like I
eliminator, my
Shakur.
nigga. The WBC nigga, they might order a title eliminator for them niggas, man. Like,
Hey,
them niggas is that close.
I want
They
to see
that close
Shakur
in
with
the
Abdullah
rankings.
Mason, Najee. You think that fight will ever happen, or they got like
Yeah.
a friendship or a big brother, little brother relationship with them
Nah, I
two?
mean they cool, but I think it will happen down the line. I think the same thing I say about Andy, I'm saying that about Abdullah. He got work to do. Like you can't skip
right.
the line.
Andy ranked number 6. Abdullah, he's not in the top 10 nowhere.
Andy top 10 and 3
Yeah, he's
sanctions.
top 6. He finna be
He
in
don't
the
have that.
top.
He got
He
work
finna
to
be
do,
in
but
the
it's
top.
not as much work as Abdullah Mason.
Yeah, if you go
Bro,
by the
I
rankings,
Huge
don't.
disparity.
Bro, you gotta beat somebody, bro.
yeah, but we going by the rankings, brother. In the rankings, he
We
right
going by the rankings.
there.
Yeah, I don't know how he ranks so
You
high.
gotta
Like
holler at the
based on what?
WBC. Holler
Like
at
what
the
is it based on?
WBC.
Man,
Holler at the
Abdullah,
WBC, bro. You gotta do that with the other fighters too, bro.
he
Yeah, I'm
Just
like
just
the
don't
saying,
do
like,
it
what
with
is
Jerron,
it
he
that
like
based
the
fighter.
on
Jaron
though?
Ennis at 135.
Huh?
Abdullah
Nah, they
Mason,
ranking him on the
Abdullah Mason,
two-time
he
gold
like the
medalist.
Jaron Ennis at
That's what he
135.
ranked him.
He passed all the eye
And he
tests the
fought
same
10
way.
rounds. He fought 10. He fought 4 10
Hold up,
rounders.
so
He fought
Abdullah
against the
don't pass the
former
eye
world
test then,
champion.
Green?
No,
He got
that's what I'm
one
Nah,
saying.
former
not right
world
now.
champion on his resume.
Niggas saying Abdullah like he is shorty, but nigga like he passed the eye test on every level.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
the
he
truth.
passed the eye test.
That nigga the truth, bro. I can't lie, Abdullah Mason.
And he
Abdullah the
he
guy,
coming
bro.
back to the
Yeah,
ring
he that
November
nigga.
7th.
And
That's gonna be his
he
first fight of
active.
the year.
And he active, nigga. He about to have what 16 fights?
Nah, the
He
eye
bu-
test is when you beat somebody in the top 10, bro. That's when you pass the eye test. You knock off somebody in the top 10, you legit. You ready.
Yeah, he not gonna get no top 10 fight, like
He'll
no
get
top
one
10
next
fight,
year.
right?
Yeah, he will. He'll get one next year.
He just knocked the nigga off 19-2.
He will
Like
get a
like he
top
bought
10 next
like he
year.
Sean got
He
a
right.
top
probably gonna
10
get it in
opponent yet.
Cleveland when he do his
Sean never got
homecoming
him
in
a top
Cleveland.
10 opponent yet in the lightweight division.
You said
Who?
what? You said what age?
Keyshawn hasn't fought nobody
This
in the
gonna
top
be
10.
his first top 10
He
opponent.
fighting Lemos next,
No,
H. That's a good
his
What?
fight.
Is
last
he in the
opponent was
top
top
10
10.
because he was just in it? You said what?
His
He
last
fighting
opponent was
Lemos?
top 10.
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
fighting Lemos, Green.
I thought he was
Finish
fighting that
somebody.
nigga that knocked H2O out.
Nah,
No,
that was
he was
Cap, bro.
about they was
I
in
think
talks.
Keyshawn
They
gonna
was in
beat
talks,
Lemos.
but
Oh,
it ended up being
I thought he
Lemos.
was
I got
fighting that nigga.
Keyshawn beating
I ain't gonna
Lemos.
lie, that's a dangerous fight.
No, I
That
got
nigga
Keyshawn
right
beating
hand.
Lemos.
I'm just
Keyshawn
saying,
got
H, you gotta
scary.
respect that fight. Keyshawn taking a hard fight.
But yeah,
Lemos is a
that's
good fighter.
yeah. He's a good fighter, but I think
Keyshawn
Keyshawn
legit,
gonna win
bro.
that fight.
You can't hate on Keyshawn.
Yeah, Keyshawn gonna win that
I
fight.
think
He
that
gonna
other
beat
nigga better.
Lemos.
I think that other nigga
You
better than
remember he
Lemos.
gave Africa a lot of problems.
Lemos
Yeah,
coming
but
back. He coming
Africa ain't
back
had the
down to
power. Keyshawn better
135.
than Africa. Keyshawn a
No,
better
hey,
fighter
look,
than
that
Africa.
nigga that knocked
Keyshawn
H2 out,
got more
he better
power.
than that Lemos nigga.
Yeah,
That nigga got a
Keyshawn.
right
I
hand
think
out this
Keyshawn will
world,
beat
my
up
nigga.
Man,
Lemos.
hell no, Green. That nigga was getting his ass beat all fight. That
Man,
nigga trash.
that nigga got that Deontay Wilder right hand, my nigga.
No,
I'm
the
telling
fuck
you,
he
nigga.
don't, bro.
Nigga, I watched all that nigga fights, bro. He was losing all his fights, and all he got to do is touch you one time, my nigga. He'll get you out of there, my nigga.
Man,
Yeah, touching what
that
type
nigga is
of
ass.
opponents though?
Man, that nigga got power.
What
He
you talking
got real
about?
power, my
That
nigga. I
nigga
ain't
is
gonna lie.
ass, bro.
Like his offense ain't crazy like how he put it together, but all he need to touch, he touched a nigga one time. You see what he did to H2O? They thought that nigga died in that bitch, nigga.
That's because H2O got too comfortable because he was beating his ass the whole fight so
Man,
bad.
they thought that nigga died in
I'm
that
saying
bitch.
it was only round 6. How the fuck you that comfortable?
Man,
Nigga, did you
that
see
nigga
the
got
fight?
real
Nigga was
power,
beating the
my
fuck
nigga.
out that nigga.
I'm saying it's only round 6, nigga. That's a mental lapse.
Yo, Najee, you going to Saudi Arabia
You got
for
5
that
rounds
Shakur
left.
fight? You gonna go to Saudi for the Shakur fight?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go fuck with it, man.
Oh, that gonna be fire.
Got to.
That gonna be fire, bro.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go fuck with that. I really just
Yeah,
want to, like, obviously, I mean, Shakur my man, so I'm gonna go support him. But I really want to see the Bivol better Biv though. That's what I
yeah.
want to see. I
You can
really
get
want to
some
see that.
footage on Better BF and Bivol if you go out there. Some interviews with them.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that.
Yup. And what about
Who
Najee,
you
where
who
Inoue?
you
you at
got winning that
right
fight?
now?
H. Who you got winning that fight?
I'm gonna go with Better BF, Najee. You know one thing
Mm.
about H Money, I love offense. Offense, that's my shit. You feel me? And Better BF got the best offense in boxing, 100% knockout percentage. But look, Bivol, the master boxer, great defense. You know what I'm saying? But the offense of Better BF, can't nobody stop him. He gonna crush him. Better BF all day.
Yeah, Bivol sit on the ropes too much.
All day, bro. The nigga offense too much. That like in a way.
Okay, Malachi Rose. You want to spar Xander Zayas?
Yeah, yeah.
We could probably make that happen for real.
Hey, Najee, where you at right now?
I'm in New York.
Oh, okay.
Yo, Najee, what about in a way? You think you can ever
Oh,
get
that's my
him on some?
man, H. Yo, H. I got so close to getting that interview with Anyway, man. Niggas don't even know how close I was to getting that
Hey,
interview,
that
bro.
bitch would
You
have
think
turned
you
you
can
the
get him
fuck
though?
up.
You
Nigga,
think
I
you
would
might?
be super lit. Nobody get to talk to Anyway like that.
Yeah, I want you
Nigga
to
like
get
that at all.
in a way, a beast
I
though,
seen
man.
only one nigga, Sean Zattel, when he was at Fight Hype.
Yep,
They did a like a
he did.
Zoom.
That's
They
what I'm
did a Zoom
saying. The
call.
only niggas who talk to him is niggas in his country. Countrymen. That's it.
I know. I was so close to getting that nigga, man. We had the date set up and everything, and shit just fell through, man. I'm like, damn, I gotta talk to the monster, B. I fuck with that little
Hey,
nigga,
that
man.
nigga he got a sweet ass card coming up too. That
Yeah.
card, that
Yeah,
card
But I wish
fire.
he would have fought MJ though. I would have rather him fight MJ
yeah, me
than
too.
this dude.
I don't know why he fighting this dude, bro. This nigga's a bum.
Hey,
He
hey,
ducked
Najee,
MJ.
old man come back on that card.
You said Bam?
No, the old man,
There we
Barossa. He
go,
fighting one of
Oh,
my
Big
OG
fighters.
Chop. There we
Barosto.
go. Big Chop
He
in the
fighting one of my
building.
fighters.
Yo, Chop, pull up, man. I'm happy you here,
Yeah,
bro.
Chop. Stop talking crazy about Brian Norman Jr. Chop, you wilding right now, Chop.
hey, Najee. So let me ask you in front of everybody right now. You know what I'm saying? Is Brian Norman Jr. ducking Jaron Boots Ennis? Is he ducking?
Never, never,
No. He want that
never,
smoke, bro. He want that boot smoke.
never.
For real,
He
he
not
really
ducking.
do? Like he
He
want that
really
smoke
want
for
that.
real.
For real. No cap. That nigga want that smoke, bro. He
And,
he believe Boots not the boogeyman. Matter of fact, he told me on my show, he said, when I sparred Boots, and he kept it real. He said, especially he said the first time he definitely got the best of me. Second and third time when we sparred, he said, remember I was younger then. But he said the second, third time it was a lot closer. He's like, you could say he won those two, maybe. But I said, damn, so how did it feel? It was like Boots was touching you up. He said, I'm not gonna lie. The nigga power not really like that. And I said, ho, what you mean? Boots got power. He's like, I ain't feel his punches. What he said, bro?
So man, do you believe that for real?
I don't know. I actually I
Come
said,
on,
wait,
man.
I
You
was like, you
know
trying to say
boxing.
Boots don't got no
I
power, nigga?
believe and I can tell I know what he's talking about. I can tell what he's talking about.
Yeah. But okay,
Different
I was
power come
asking.
in different ways. Some people power come in combinations and being slick and setting up shots. And then you got some people that got power that one hitter quitter. And that's what he's saying that he don't have. He don't have that one hitter quitter, but he got
Yeah,
that type of power. If he hit you with a couple of shots and he come with that third one, you know what I'm saying? He can stop you. You could be up out of there, or the referee gonna stop it. That type of
yeah,
power. But Tank
yeah.
got
H,
the
he
type
said
of
Tank hit
power.
harder than him,
If he
H.
hit
Yeah,
you,
bro.
yeah, because
I disagree with that,
Tank
bro.
got the
My
one hitter
opinion,
quitter
I
I'm talking
disagree with
about.
that, bro. I think he probably was capping on that one.
He
But
said
I
Big
don't
Tank hit
Chop
believe
is
harder
so.
than Boots, H.
Big Chop is here, and he about to set the record straight. What
We
up,
gotta
Chop?
stop the
Yo,
He
cap.
about to
Chop,
set-
stop tapping,
We
Chop.
gotta stop the cap. Y'all niggas, hey, salute though. What's up, H? What's up, Najee?
What
Yo,
up? What up?
yo,
What's
Chop, I
up,
heard you was
Bob?
in here. They
Y'all
told me
niggas
you
gotta
was in here
stop the
talking
cap,
greasy the
nigga.
other day, Chop.
Can't, huh?
They
See, I
told
was
me you was
speaking
in
What's
that
here
the
truth.
word?
talking greasy.
I was speaking the truth, nigga.
Nah, that was your
Yo, they
truth,
say they
Chop.
said
That
you
was
was
your
talking to
truth.
Brian Norman capping.
No, I was
Yeah, that
speaking
was
the
your
truth.
truth, Chop.
I
He
was
said
speaking
free
the
smoke with
truth,
Brian
man.
Norman Sr.
Nah,
He
you
said free
speaking
smoke.
your
He had a
truth. Straighten
one-on-one
that
with him.
out.
I let him go head up on him.
Hold on, Chop. You trying to say he ducking?
Yeah, what I'm saying is niggas that want to fight actually just fight. Like these niggas always got this like your man Shakur. Y'all niggas doing the same shit. Y'all doing the same shit he did. Like this nigga I was low ball. Niggas doing
Hold
the
on. So you think
same
a nigga
shit.
not supposed to negotiate
Nah,
at
What?
all?
Bro, what I'm saying is if niggas really
right.
want to fight,
You supposed to just
fight.
take
What I'm
what
saying is
they
nigga,
feed you
you
like a dog.
negotiate, but like you act like nigga, you asking for something totally like you not worth, nigga. You asking for something that you not worth. Like nigga made 190,000 his last fight. Now you getting over $1 million. Now you talking about
Oh, you got that
you need more
Stetson.
money because you
A
looking at boost
unified
money,
fight
Okay.
nigga.
worth
But where you
40.
getting
Got
them
that
numbers from
Stetson.
though?
No, this is what I got these numbers for because the nigga said
Yeah, you got a
he asked
nice
the nigga, he
thing.
said, what do you think is outpricing
To
yourself?
stay
He
on your
said
head when you're riding.
2.5. He said,
Okay.
no, we ain't asking that. He said 2 million could be
Okay.
outpricing yourself. He said, no, 2 million is not
Yeah, that can
outpricing
run down
yourself.
there if you're running.
So by reading between the lines, right? That nigga asked for that
Hold
2
on, hold on. You
million.
act. Hold on. You asked the nigga. You said it's 2 million outpricing yourself.
No, I didn't ask him that.
You ever roll with
On Bill City,
a
they asked
Compton?
him that.
Security
He said,
Compton.
no,
Roll
2
them?
million is not outpricing yourself.
Yeah.
Oh
How's
yeah.
that
No, I think
for a
2 million is
Go
ride?
on,
that's a
But
little
they,
Val.
high.
Go on mute, Val. Go on
I
mute,
mean,
Val.
because Najee, first he said 2.5. He said 2.5 outprice yourself. He said, no, we ain't asking for that. He said 2 million could be outpricing yourself. He said, no, 2 million is not outpricing yourself. Especially if Boots getting this. I'm like, nigga, like, you outpricing yourself, bro. Like Boots would get his 3 million or whatever he getting, but whoever he fight. Like, if you going from 190 to 2 mil or over a mil, like nigga said when Frank went from 250 to now you acting crazy, nigga. You acting crazy. You don't really want to fight.
Well, listen, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know about the numbers.
What?
I can't
Hey,
speak on the
hey,
numbers,
Chop.
but I do think two
What did
million
Boost
is
make against
a
Villa?
lot.
What did Boots make against Villa? I don't know what
Yeah.
Boots made against Villa, but what Boots made since he been signed to
Probably
Eddie.
less than he making against the last opponent. Against the last
Yeah, of course,
opponent.
No,
probably
it's
that.
it's
Yeah, because it's
definitely
just like
less. I just wanted to see what it was.
he was signed. I mean, it's like a nigga getting you a max free agent. So that's like all right, if Shakur is going to get or Joe Cordina looking at like, oh, what's Shakur getting? What Shakur
So
getting is what he
his
worth for what he
guaranteed
signed for.
purse against Villa was it was 375,000.
All right.
So ain't bad.
And what I'm saying is
That's
Boots
still
not the
better than
nigga that's
that's
not
still more
asking
than what
for.
Brian Norman was touching.
I can see if Boots asking for like he's not asking for. I want more money because I'm fighting Brian Norman.
It's just hard to say a nigga overpricing if I don't know the numbers though. You know
Chop,
what
he
I'm saying?
can't ask for more money for fighting Brian Norman. Money level. What you telling me? Y'all act like Boots is over Brian Norman. They fought the same kind of opponents, man. Like,
Bro,
what
that
have
has
Boots
nothing to
done in
do
the
with what you
game?
get paid. That has
What
nothing to
have
do with
Boots
what you.
done in the
Your
game? I don't want to hear
accomplishments
all
does
that,
not,
man. Y'all,
bro. Your
I'm tired of y'all
accomplishments does
holding
not.
these
Your
fighters' hand.
accomplishments does not
Nah,
determine your pay. That's not how it go. I'm not saying
bro.
like, oh, he for him,
Nah, I don't want
so
to hear
he
that,
should
bro.
get
Y'all
paid more than
holding
him.
Boots'
No.
hand, bro. He ain't even been
Whoever
tested,
you
really.
fight,
His
Brian Norman.
biggest
If you
test
fight
is
somebody,
Brian Norman Jr.
hey, nah, if
Boots'
Brian Norman
biggest
was
test
fighting
about to be
somebody
Brian Norman
besides
Jr.
Boots, right? If he was fighting somebody besides Boots, he's going to get paid roughly around what he got paid for his last fight. He's not going to get paid
Of course,
motherfucking $3 million
yeah, of
to
course.
fight or $2 million to fight nobody else
Huh?
besides Boots. Nigga, your worth is your worth. Like, you
On
just
the
feel like
boxing
you
thing?
worth more because you
Nah,
fighting
man.
Boots.
How old
Like,
is he, man? 23, man.
if you was worth
You
that,
can't start this
if you
late,
was
bro.
worth $1 million, if you was worth $2 million, Top Rank will be paying you
Okay.
that to fight anybody. But
Yo,
that's
Man, we
but
not the
can't
top,
get our
case.
hands.
but he do get more money for fighting a bigger name opponent though.
Yeah, I'm saying you get more money, but the point when you start talking about like nigga, you getting more money. Like you getting more than that 190, nigga, for sure.
But we don't know how much. I don't know.
Nigga, come
It's
on,
hard.
man.
I can't speak on nigga numbers. We
Eddie
don't know
don't
how much.
lowball niggas.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I bet you niggas gonna put the number out there. Put the number out there.
Yeah, I ain't even want to ask him that when I do, cause I don't, you know what I mean. Niggas don't be speaking on their numbers like that.
Put the
No,
number out
but
there,
but
nigga.
but 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 the thing
Yeah.
is that nigga Boost was the one that put it out there. So nigga, if he ducking, then he put the number out there. Say nigga, we
Put the
offered that
number
nigga
out
this.
there. What I'm saying is you don't see Boots do too much talking about nothing.
I'm
Like I'm
saying, but
saying,
we would
what
have
I'm
never
saying
even
is,
got to this point if Boost hadn't let it be known like he sent these offers to these niggas. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but what I'm saying is Boots.
So if Brian Norman, if he capping and he
What I'm
ducking, all
saying
Boost
is you
got to
do
do
all
is
this
come out
stuff.
and
If
expose
you
that
the
nigga
nigga
like,
that's saying
nigga,
you're being lowball, right? Listen, if you're the nigga that's saying you're being lowball, and you want to put people to believe you being lowball, put the number out there, nigga.
That's
Now
it, Chop.
you're not supposed
Exactly.
to negotiate in the
Exactly.
media though.
No, I'm
yeah,
not saying
Real shit.
negotiate your
nigga,
number in the
Nah,
media.
If
What
you
I'm saying
putting your
is he
number out in
basically,
the media,
hey
that's
Najee,
negotiating.
what he was doing, he was basically negotiating kind of without saying the numbers. Like, well, this is that, this is that, nigga.
like how do
I
you know
bet.
niggas
yeah,
got low
Put,
ball
put,
if you don't know the number, bro?
what I'm saying
but
is,
no,
hey
because
Najee, this
look,
is
they already
if a
agreed
nigga
to
making
come to
over $1
Philly.
million,
They
right?
already agreed to come to Philly.
Let's just say he got offered over $1 million. Do you think that's being lowball?
No,
Exactly. Okay.
but I don't know.
Okay.
We don't know what he's. I don't know if that's
They
the
they
offer. I
they
don't
are
know
they
that.
are look. They already know Boost can draw in Philly. They agreed to come to Philly. So they management team
They
like
don't
that's
have
why I
no
keep telling
choice,
niggas.
nigga.
No,
What
but
are you
look,
talking about?
no, he got a choice because he could have said I'm going to
No, he
fight
don't.
somebody else or
No,
He
he
don't
if
have no
don't. Cause
choice to pick
where's
what
he
his
the
gonna
same way
baby
the
where's he
other
gonna
is.
niggas
make
the
money
same way the other
good?
niggas is like he
He
Where's
don't
he
nigga
have
gonna
no
Adrian
choice
the
to
nigga
pick what his
Adrian
baby with.
Clark
where's he
he
gonna
a
make
part
most
of
of his bread?
that fight. What's the niggas called now? He fight first. The Adrian Clark nigga, the nigga that fuck with Errol Spence, like he a part of they situation.
What does that mean? It ain't got nothing to do
No,
with
I'm saying
nothing.
like nigga, they gon' nigga if a bullshit offer come across their
No, they
table and
just
they
tell a
look at the
nigga like,
numbers,
oh, what they
nigga,
doing is
they gonna
they
negotiate.
watching Boots money and they feeling the oh, why is Boots getting
Nah,
paid
hell,
this much?
that's
That's
cap.
exactly what they
It
saying,
ain't
nigga.
about boost
They
money.
saying, oh, well,
It's not
how is
about
Boots
That's
boost money.
making this
lame.
much?
That's lame, Chop.
They
That's
they they
This
they
the
they
disrespect.
shit that
they,
That's
they
this the
lame.
shit
looking at
that
what
come
they
out their
can
mouth.
add. They
Nah.
Where
looking
you
at what
getting
they
that
can
from,
add
Guapo?
to
Where you getting
what
that
This
from?
boost
this
can
the
get in
shit that
Philly.
come
Niggas
out
just
their
saying
mouth though.
numbers. Like, where's these numbers
This
coming
the
from?
shit that come
Nah,
out their
Brian
mouth. They
Norman
say like,
father
oh,
been in
how
the
is
game a
Boots getting
while,
paid
man.
this much? How is Boots getting paid this and he ain't that nigga? How is
I
Boots
mean, it's
getting
a
paid
legit
that?
question. It's a
Fuck
legit
is you
question.
talking about, nigga?
It's
Because
Yeah,
legit.
that's what Boots worth is. That's what he signed his
Boost got one
contract
more
How
for,
y'all
year.
know? How do y'all know Brian
nigga.
Norman's getting lowballed if y'all don't know the
That's
actual
what he
number, bro?
signed his
That's
contract
a
for,
fact,
nigga.
Ree. That's a fact, Ree. You can't know. You can't say a nigga low
Why
ball if
you
we don't
worrying
know the
about
number.
what Boots getting paid? Why you worrying
Man,
about?
He said he was low ball though,
his
Najee.
management company
Norman
came out and
came
said
out and
that
said that
his
it was a low ball offer.
his
Yeah,
management company
but we
came
don't
out.
know. H. Maybe it is. We got to know the numbers to know.
No, you
That's what
don't.
I'm
His
saying,
manager got to
nigga.
know,
What I'm
man.
Nah,
saying is
yes you do,
anybody can
Val.
say,
Val, yes you
hey,
do.
listen,
You
a
got to
nigga
know
can
the
say
number, Val.
anything is a low ball. Like
The
No,
thing
his
is though that
manager
they
got to
will.
know.
The
Y'all
thing
ain't
if
is
got
you
though
no
they
if
clue.
you
willing to
fighting Tank
What
negotiate.
Davis,
y'all
Like
right?
like
And
watching
you
like
say
niggas
like like
nigga,
we like a nigga could say
pockets
a nigga
for?
got low ball. They wouldn't have low ball. The thing is they willing to negotiate. Like,
anybody can offer a low ball,
I
but
mean, I
you can
would think,
also
that's
be
the
Chop. To
best
be
part of
outpricing
the
honest, Chop,
yourself.
situation.
it probably was a low ball because the first offer niggas do usually be a low ball. Like in general, in
That's
business,
But
the
the
bro,
first
purpose of
offer is
listen, a
usually a
low
negotiation,
low
man.
ball.
listen,
Danny
low
That's
Ellis
the
ball of them
running
purpose
around
of
here
niggas. Hey,
saying these
Najee,
niggas
negotiation.
offer him some bullshit too.
Najee, low
Danny
ball
Ellis
of them
running
niggas will
around
be
saying that
offering them
too.
niggas 50,000.
But we
Come
don't
on,
know what the
man.
number was though.
Niggas
Nah,
up
that's
But
there,
not
look,
true. Them
niggas
niggas
up
doing
there
a
Brian
low ball
Norman,
capping
amount.
and
Brian
shit.
Norman not
You
the only
can't
nigga
say
saying
you can't
Niggas
say
up
what
there
the number was.
capping and shit, nigga.
Danny
Niggas,
Ellis said
niggas
them niggas sent him
capping and
some
shit,
bullshit.
nigga.
If it
Niggas
wasn't a low ball,
capping,
they would have
nigga.
sent you
Fight
offers.
Niggas don't
boots,
want to
nigga.
fight,
And
man.
Danny
Fight
Ellis said them
boots,
niggas sent him
nigga.
some
Turn up
bullshit
pitch,
too.
bro.
And he over there
Fight
with Richard
boots,
Schaefer.
nigga.
He ain't going for
Niggas
that
up
shit.
there capping, nigga.
clown ass niggas. You
Let him off
niggas
the leash.
capping.
That
You
nigga Eddie
niggas
Hearn is fake.
capping.
That nigga
You
GTD said
trying to
that.
make a mark in the sport of boxing. You trying to act like you been relevant or some shit. Somebody been knew about your motherfucking ass. Why Boots ain't call you out like you somebody special, nigga? You just got a belt, nigga. Go make your mark, nigga, like they told Boots to do, nigga. So you fight Boots under
Nigga,
any
him fighting
circumstances,
Brian
like
Norman
they
is his
tried to,
mark, nigga.
tried to
Right,
do
they
my
got
nigga
100
Shakur.
Boots
You fight that
got
nigga
one
under
world
any
champion on him, and that's it.
circumstances. All
140
that
pounds.
cap ass shit.
He got
All
one
that
world
fight
champion
that
on Brian
Philly
Norman,
nigga.
140
Stop
pounds.
all that cap ass shit and
Stop
fight
capping,
that
Brandon.
Philly nigga.
All
Cap
I'm
Who
saying
ass
said
is like,
shit.
you?
yo,
No,
if
Like
it's the
you
this
way
capping,
nigga
boxing
nigga.
somebody
going, right?
special.
You capping, nigga. That nigga
If
Boots
it's the
Nah,
way
got
that
one.
nigga
boxing
ain't
going,
nobody
this
special,
shit
nigga.
Who is
this shit
Alec
You
get
Eason?
corny.
capping.
Who
You
is Alec
capping.
Eason? The same nigga that
You
Bud just fought?
capping. Like I said, y'all said
That
Boost
nigga
was
average 80.
nobody. Y'all
All I'm
said
saying is
Boost was
like, nigga, I'm
nobody.
not doing none of
So if
that shit for
Boost
my
is
fighter, bro.
Boost,
Like
nah, hell
nigga,
nah.
like
If
like
Boost is
at the end of
nobody,
the day,
who
all
the
you gotta
fuck
do is
is
look
a
at it like
Brian
this, nigga.
Norman
If I'm
Jr.?
gonna fight this
If
nigga,
my
Who the
Gervonta,
fighter,
fuck
if
and
is
my
I
a
see
fighter
you
was
Brian
talking
square,
all
Norman
that
Jr.?
shit,
like the
Facts,
shit
bro.
is that simple. Like
Fight
niggas
my
Facts,
be trying
bro.
to
motherfucking
niggas
fighter
can
and
talk
stop
all
all
these
that dumb
schematics
shit.
and all this
Now,
shit,
just
nigga.
2 months
I see
ago,
you
you
wanna try
niggas
to fight
talking
this
about
nigga
who the
Kearney,
fuck
and a
is
nigga
Boost.
already
like
fought
Boost
him.
Najee, I
came
don't
out of
care if
nowhere.
they offer
Who the
Boots
fuck is
fucking
Brian Norman Jr.?
5,000 to fight
Fight my
Crawford, nigga, you
motherfucking
better
fighter.
accept that shit,
You
nigga.
said you
Facts,
wanted
Nah,
that
bro.
hell
fight,
no.
nigga.
That's
You
Facts,
talking
stupid,
about
bro.
you
Chop.
wanted,
Hell
nigga, you was
no.
screaming you wanted to fight and all that shit, nigga. I ain't
All
trying
that
to
Y'all
shit,
just
gotta,
let
y'all
Chop.
that
gotta,
nigga
y'all
out the
gotta
back
stop that
door.
dumb
Like,
shit, bro. This is a business, bro.
nigga,
Ain't
just
Nah,
nobody
let
we ain't
that
fighting
gotta
nigga out
stop
the
because
no
back
dumb
door.
shit, Najee.
$5,000. This
We
is
ain't
a
gotta stop
business.
no dumb shit,
This
I
is a
Najee.
know,
We
business,
can
nigga.
we can
bro.
have a we can have a talk, Najee, cause ain't no dumb shit going on.
Nah,
Now
that's
just a
dumb.
couple of
If
months.
you saying that the fighter shouldn't negotiate nothing, that whatever I
No,
offer
I'm
you,
not
you
saying he
gotta
shouldn't
take
No,
it.
we're not
negotiate.
saying don't
You just
negotiate.
said
What I'm
that,
saying
Chop. You
is
just
though,
said if
No,
he get offered
I'm not
$5,000
saying
We're not
I'm
saying
not
that
saying
now.
yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
saying
We're
yeah,
not
I'm not
saying
yeah.
that
saying
now.
nothing about the
Yeah, I'm
negotiations.
saying that. I'm
I'm
saying
not
that
saying
about
nothing
Boots.
about the
What
negotiations.
I'm saying
What
that
I'm
about
telling you,
Boots
Najee,
arguing,
is
like if
what I'm
calling out
telling you,
Crawford,
Najee, is
if
Yo,
he
I can't
if
calling out
you
hear both of
really
Crawford,
y'all
want
niggas
nigga,
that
and he
talking
in
at
smoke,
that
the same
smoke.
if you
time.
want that smoke,
Fuck
Najee,
you
you
yelling.
get your ass in the ring and you fight, Najee. If
He
you
gonna
really
he
want
gonna
that smoke.
fight. Let's get the negotiations
Man,
right. Why
Cantrell,
y'all can't?
ain't nobody
Why
trying
can't
to
a
hear
nigga
that shit,
negotiate?
Cantrell.
Nigga
What
can't
I'm
Nobody
saying
trying
is,
to hear
negotiate,
that
Najee, if
Kendra.
shit.
you know, listen, if you feel as though like a fighter don't want to fight you, right, and them niggas send you an offer, while you negotiate can let the nigga. This could turn into the same shit, vice versa. Like a nigga saying you lowballed, and then you could really not want to fight and be like, oh, I lowballed. Then a nigga that lowballed
Hey,
you could
Chop,
really not want to
Chop,
fight and
let me
lowball you.
ask you, let me
So if
ask
you
you
the
something,
nigga, if
Chop.
you the nigga that's
Chop, let
really
me ask
wanting to
you
fight,
something, Chop.
you
Let
allow
me
that
ask you
nigga to back
something,
out
big
the
dog.
fight by whichever way
How,
you go, nigga.
how many times in life you got what you deserve, big dog? And that's a real nigga
Man,
shit.
ain't nobody trying to hear that
Yeah,
dumbass
how
shit,
many
nigga. This ain't
times
no
in life you
motherfucking
got what
this
you
ain't no
deserve,
motherfucking
big dog?
seminar,
This
nigga.
nigga
This ain't
crazy.
Nah,
no
you
motherfucking
crazy as
seminar,
fuck.
nigga.
Hell
He
nah.
pay a
If,
management team.
nah, hell
He
nah,
pay a
nigga.
management team every
You can
he pay a
deserve
management
something.
team to make
You
sure
can
nigga he in the
deserve
best
some
possible
shit,
position.
but
Ain't
you don't
nobody
mean
trying to
you
hear that
get that
dumbass
shit,
shit you
nigga.
talking about,
You
stupid
go
These
and
shit.
niggas
earn that
always got
shit, nigga.
Niggas
excuses,
always
man.
trying
You
to talk
go and
about
earn that shit,
they got
nigga.
a job
Go and
promotion or
take it
something.
from
Nigga, ain't
Booth.
nobody trying to hear
Go
that
and
shit,
take it
nigga.
from Booth.
You
You
gotta
ain't
stop
trying
Dog,
to
fucking
hear
you
with
the
gotta
Najee,
truth.
man.
realize.
You
You
don't
gotta
want to hear the
realize.
truth.
You get what
You
you
don't want to
It's
hear the
negotiate,
business,
truth.
bro.
nigga.
You get
You
what
Niggas
you
don't want to.
negotiate,
negotiate
bro.
It's a
what? Who the fuck
motherfucking
is
business,
Brian
nigga. Anybody
Norman
trying to
Jr.? Who the fuck is Brian
So
Norman
Kendrell, you
Jr.?
saying
nigga,
he
the
shouldn't
WBO
negotiate,
world
Kendrell?
champion, nigga, that's
I'm
who
not
Kendrell,
he
you
is.
saying
saying
he
he
shouldn't.
shouldn't
The
negotiate?
I'm
youngest
not
world
saying he
champion in
shouldn't
boxing, nigga,
negotiate.
that's who he
But
is.
if I send you an offer and you say all this bullshit about you want to fight and you want that other belt and you want all the champions, and he said on your show, Najee,
So
he wanted to become
why ain't you have that
undisputed.
energy?
Why
Why
didn't
ain't you
you
have that
sign that
energy
contract
with
and
boosting Black
become
Prime then?
undisputed?
Why ain't you
And
have
hold
that
on,
energy with
hold on.
boosting
He
Black
said
Prime
on
then, nigga?
Najee's show his
How come you
goal
ain't had
was
that
to
energy with
become
boosting Black Prime then, nigga?
147
BOK
undisputed
Prime,
before
nigga.
he move up to 154. That's what the man said out his mouth on Najee's show. I listened to him. I
So
listened to
why
the
ain't you
man.
have that energy
So
with
at the end of
boosting
the day,
BOK
so at
Prime
the end
then,
of
nigga?
the day, so at the end of the day, if you want to be undisputed and this man sent you a contract to fight for his belt so you can
become undisputed, and now you want to go into negotiations. Now you want to do all of this extra
So
shit.
basically,
How
you
many
saying
times you
if
got? How
anybody
many
want to be
times you got
undisputed, you
what you
shouldn't
deserved
negotiate
in
a
life,
fight. That's what you're
Najee?
saying, basically.
Najee, how many times you
Stupid.
got what you deserved in life, Najee?
A
How
lot of
many
times.
times you got what
Let
you
me tell you a
deserved
story.
in life,
Let me
Najee?
tell you a quick story, Kendra, to answer
Talk
your
to me.
question. I'm gonna tell you a quick story to answer your question right now, right? I work for Sony right now, right? When I
Mm-hmm.
negotiated my deal, I have a 3-year deal. When I first negotiated my deal, they offered me a number, right? That I feel like I deserved more than that. I told them,
Well, we would
yo,
like to know the number, Najee.
I'm not
Say,
gonna give
Right.
it's a hefty
say
number,
no,
chop,
no,
put it
no,
like
no.
that.
Fuck with
You know what I mean? A
you.
couple six figures, you know what I'm saying? So anyway, I'm trying to negotiate a deal. They offer me a number. I feel like I deserve more than that number based on shit that I did, my performance, etc. I go back to them. I say, yo, I don't want this number. This is the number that I want. They came back to me and said, no, we're not gonna give you that number, right? So at that point, that don't mean because I'm negotiating, that don't mean I don't want the job. Definitely still want the job, but I'm trying to get myself more money. So what I did was I went to another label that offered me the number I actually wanted. And then I came to them and I'm like, yo, listen, if y'all don't give me this, I got this offer right here. I sent them the offer. Yo, this label's offering me this. So if y'all don't give it to me, then I'm out. I gotta go take this bread. and then they gave me the number. They gave me what I asked for. I just say that to say is the only reason I got the money that I wanted is because I had to negotiate to get it. Niggas wasn't just gonna give it to me. So that's what I'm saying is I don't knock a nigga like Norman for trying to
No,
negotiate for
but you
more
also
money.
had
Eddie
another
Hearn never
opportunity
said there
though.
was no
You had
But
negotiation
another. You
hold
though,
on.
had another
Najee.
plate on the
All
Eddie
table,
right,
Hearn
right?
I'm,
never
You
I'm,
had
said
I'm
there
gonna
was
wait
no
till they
Say it again,
finish,
negotiation.
Chop.
Najee,
Say
another
and
it
I'm
again,
gonna
plate
Chop.
on the
rebuttal to that.
table.
Eddie
This
Hearn,
nigga
Eddie
Brian
Hearn
Norman
I'm
ain't
gonna
never
got
said
no
rebuttal
he
to
plates
that,
on the
Najee.
negotiated with
table.
the
I'm
Norman.
gonna rebuttal to that when they done, Najee. I'm gonna
Brian
rebuttal
Norman
to
ain't got
that.
no plates on the table,
That's
nigga.
what I'm saying. Eddie Hearn
Hold
never
on,
said
Chop.
he
Nah, he
I'm
got
negotiated.
plates on the
finna kill
table.
him.
Hey, now listen, that's like Brian Norman. If he go to Top Rank and Top Rank say, nigga, we paying you this to fight, and if y'all can't match this deal that Top Rank paying me to fight, nigga, then that's not the case,
No,
nigga.
but the other plate is he just gonna fight somebody else that's not Boots. Both of them need to fight right
Yeah,
now to
but
me.
no, but listen,
Both
he
of
gonna
them need
fight
to
somebody
fight,
that's
Chop.
not Boots, right?
Yeah,
But what I'm
nah,
saying is
and
he's
that's the
gonna
thing
make
niggas ain't saying.
significantly
Like,
less
nigga, they
though.
both need to fight. Like niggas
This
only
nigga
watch
Boots
don't
that
need
got no
that
Karen
fight
fight
plates.
too
because
He
it
right
ain't
was
now,
on
got
the
no
Chop.
tank
dates.
card.
Hey,
Niggas
nah,
only
this
watch
nigga
that
ain't got
Karen
no
fight because it
plates.
was
He
on
ain't
the
got no
tank card.
dates.
Nigga, Tank
Yo,
ain't about to pop up
but
and
Boots
fight on
need
that
that fight
card,
too,
nigga.
Chop. Cause who Boots gonna fight?
I
Mario
understand.
Barrios not fighting right now.
Listen. I
Hey,
Stanionis
hey,
understand.
not getting the
Najee.
fight
He
right
gonna
Hey,
now.
fight
Who
Najee.
who
Karen.
Hey,
Boots gonna
Najee.
fight, Chop?
But at the end of the day,
Najee, I hear what
Najee,
you're
at the end
saying,
of
but
the
what I'm
day,
saying is this nigga
hey,
don't got
Najee.
no play. He's gonna
Hey,
make no matter
I'm
who Boots fight, he's gonna make the money that he's making. Whoever Brian Norman fight, he's not gonna make the money that they offered him.
Whatever
hey,
your worth
He's,
is, that's your
he's
worth,
not
bro.
gonna make
hey,
that
It
same
ain't
hey,
money.
about no
your
listen,
money
worth
with
Najee.
is your
Boots, nigga. It's
negotiation.
not
Hey,
That's
about
the
the
no,
money
worth.
with Boots. Like you
hold
need
on,
name.
Najee. As
He
much
need
as you
name stuff.
negotiated, you still ain't get what you deserve. Because you never gonna get what you deserve. You have to go and take that shit. So the opportunity was you said on this man's show, you wanted to become undisputed. You guys sent the contract to become undisputed. They jumped down Shakur Stevenson throat for not taking all four belts at one time because it was they jumped down his fucking throat, Najee. You understand me? So I don't want to hear none of that bullshit about a nigga can't go and earn what he deserves. You
I just
had
think
to
it's a
go and
different
earn it.
scenario. I think you
You
can't
had to
really
go and
compare the
earn it.
Shakur and
They
Brian
wasn't
Norman
Man, you
going
thing.
to
I
can't
think
give
it's
compare
you.
two
that,
They
different
bro.
wasn't going to
scenarios.
give you nothing. You had to go and say, "Well, this
Man,
other
why you
label
even trying
gonna
to bring
give this."
Shakur up in your argument, bro? You don't
I'm
even
not
fuck
trying
with
to break
Shakur.
him up. I'm just
You don't
giving
even
him.
fuck with Shakur. Why
I'm
you trying to
giving
bring
him
him up
the
in your argument?
situation. I'm giving him the
It's not the same
situation.
All I'm saying
situation.
is
It
It's
is
Najee,
not
the
the
like
same
same
Devin could have
situation.
situation.
negotiated, right? He could have tried his hand and negotiate with Cam
It-
Boosters,
no,
right?
no, 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 no. I'm not because
But he
it's not
took
a
the
real. It wasn't a
opportunity.
So
real
then, is it safe to
contract.
say
So
belts don't matter
I
then,
was
bro?
just bringing
Is it
up.
Listen,
safe to
So
say
what
belts don't matter?
Najee's point was of what I was making about deserving something.
all I'm saying is
Najee
niggas that
Najee
want to
still
fight,
had to
nigga.
work to get what he deserved.
I
Nothing
don't
was
think just
given
because you
to you.
negotiate don't mean you don't want to fight, Chop. That's what I just disagree with. Just because a
I'm
nigga
not
want to
saying
get more
what
money
I'm
don't
saying
mean he
is
don't want to fight.
yeah,
But
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 it's a
but
But
point to where you
Eddie Hearn never
outpricing
said
yourself.
that though. Eddie Hearn never said,
Y'all
yeah,
y'all
they're
acting
looking at the
like
offer I
Boots
sent them
Errol
and
Spence
they're
or something.
negotiating and talking with their team. Eddie had never
Hey,
no,
said that.
that's
He
how
said they
y'all
But how
rejected
do
acting
we
the
like
know
offer.
that
Boost
y'all
he
acting
Errol
like
Spence.
outpricing?
Boots motherfucking Errol Spence or
No,
something.
y'all,
Nigga, that
no,
nigga ain't
y'all
doing
acting
nothing.
like Boost is ill fence because
Y'all acting like he the big
$5
fish
million
or something. Nigga,
fight
that nigga ain't
for
the
Boost
big
and
fish,
Brian
nigga.
Norman,
Man, he
$5
not the big
million
fish,
for
bro.
Boost and Brian
Man,
Norman
you got any
is
nigga Brian
normal,
Norman
nigga.
did what he did in 4
That's
years
normal.
less. And 4 years,
Nigga, if they was negotiating with
he
Eddie,
needed
Eddie
4
would have
years less
said,
to do
look,
what Boost
they
did,
team is
nigga.
taking a little
Man,
bit to
$5 million
negotiate the
is
terms.
He
normal,
needed
nigga.
4
He
years
ain't
less
never
to do
say
what
none of
Boost
that.
did, nigga. And y'all got this nigga up on this pedestal. That nigga ain't Errol Spence or nothing,
We're
nigga.
not
He ain't
putting
just sitting
no, we're
no
not putting
pedestal.
boots on no pedestal. That's
Nigga,
No
y'all
all he
niggas
better.
trying
did
to
was go
change the
over
Man,
there and
that's
narrative.
sign with
irrelevant, bro.
thirsty ass
Y'all
Eddie. That's
trying to
all he
change the
did.
narrative.
All
We're not
Boost
That's what
did.
it
asking
is,
for. We're
Chop.
not
All
saying
exactly,
talking
Boots
about.
and
Chop.
he
They
snake
trying to
That's
change
what
showtime
the
them
mouth.
niggas
narrative.
And
doing.
when
They
it's
trying to
signed out
change
with
the
thirsty
narrative.
ass
Like,
niggas,
They
y'all
oh,
try
try
they
to act
trying to
like
make
that
it
no,
shit
seem
nigga.
real.
like we trying to
Yeah,
put
Boots is
boots
not
on
asking
this
for like,
starter,
oh
and
no,
ain't
nigga, I
nobody
want
put
60
boots
Them nigga
on
for
ain't
it,
here.
Earl
80 for
Only
it. No,
thing we
superstars.
nigga.
saying is,
Boots
ain't
is
neither
getting
one of
paid
these
whatever
niggas
he's
no
getting paid. He's
superstar.
not asking for no extra
Exactly.
Exactly.
money.
Ain't neither one of them no superstars,
He's
nigga.
not
Ain't
They
neither
asking.
one
both
of them
Boots
no
is
young.
not asking for
They
superstar.
no
both
extra
young. They
money.
both
So
need
then,
each
So
so
other.
then,
if
why
So
is
Boots
it's
he
not
send
like
you a
it's
fighting
not
then?
like
If
contract,
yo,
they not
Y'all niggas,
and you
superstars,
you
why
y'all
is
ain't
the
y'all
getting
fight
niggas
being
was
paid
made?
this,
hyping
so I
Frank
can't
Martin
come
get
up.
out of
paid that.
Y'all was
negotiation.
hyping Frank Martin up
No,
because he
but
didn't fight
Chop, the
Shakur.
nigga,
Hey,
the
when that
promoter
nigga
still has to
When
pay
Frank
the
Martin
other
didn't fight
salary,
Shakur,
bro. He would
I
niggas
have
was
to.
so
understand
glad
that.
on he
What
was
I'm
about to
saying
go
is,
So
get
what I'm
another
saying
naturally,
fight.
you're
is,
gonna try
The
to,
nigga ain't
because
fight
you
Tank for
giving Boots a
a
high
whole
ass
nother year
guarantee.
later.
You're gonna try to save more money in paying out the other
I
salary if
understand
you the
that, but all I'm
promoter.
saying is that that's not Boots' problem. It's not like Boots is being put on this pedestal, whereas though like this is
But
the
I'm
reason
saying
why
that's why
Brian
I
Norman
think they
can't
would
get paid.
lowball though. I could see why they would lowball though. That's what
No,
I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying is no. That's not gonna say niggas just using excuses as a low ball because you outpricing yourself. You fucking outpricing yourself.
You can't
Anything
say
could be a
unless you
low
know the
ball.
price. You can't say that
Like
out he
Najee, if you
outpriced him.
feel
You
as
got to
though
know the
you
price.
worth, listen. If he feel as though he's worth what Boots is getting paid, right? So if he feel as though whatever Boots is getting paid, he feel as though he worth that, right?
I
You
don't. Yeah,
can't
I think he can't think that.
just
If he
because you
think he
feel
gonna get
like.
what Boots is being paid, I
All right,
think
let's just
that's
say if he
crazy.
feel as though he's worth half for Boots, right? And that's not your worth though. Like if that's not really your worth,
Brother, nigga said he would
if that's
come to
not really
Philly
your
and
worth,
fight,
you gonna
dog.
feel as though you're a
If
low
you would
ball.
come to Philly to fight, but
But
now
so
you
how come
gonna
you
complain
ain't say
about
that
the
with
money?
Frank Martin though?
Exactly.
How you
Told
Man,
you
gonna
he's
say you
y'all
gonna
niggas
come
overpricing
to
sound, man,
himself,
y'all
bro.
niggas sound crazy as shit, nigga.
Nah,
Niggas,
Chop,
hell
you ain't
no,
say that
man.
with
niggas,
Frank Martin's
y'all
situation,
niggas
Chop.
sound
What?
crazy as shit. Y'all niggas sound
how you
With
crazy
the
as shit.
If
Nigga,
none of
Shakur
he's
these
a
Frank
niggas,
world
Martin
if
shit.
none,
champion, nigga.
if none of
He's a
these niggas
fucking
is
world
superstars,
champion,
Shakur and
why
nigga.
is
Frank Martin
Brian Norman
Shakur.
He's a
asking for
world
more bread,
champion,
bro?
nigga. And he did it earlier than
None of
what
them are
Boots did, nigga.
superstars yet, right?
Nigga, he
So
could
why is
motherfucking
Brian
nigga.
No,
Norman
I didn't
asking for
care
more
about the
money?
Frank Martin Shakur situation. All I cared about that situation.
Come
I
on,
said
bro.
that nigga, if you gonna use the same thing, if you was the same nigga that stand on the same principle, feelings, they're like, oh, you worth that. But I'm saying this niggas gotta really be worth that. But if you just saying like, if you Shakur, you using the same situation and then reverse it on Frank Martin, you can't have it both ways. That's the only thing I'm saying in that
Not you
situation.
got to be in the same position to have it both ways. Frank not in the position that he was in.
No, I'm not.
Frank
I'm not
wasn't no
saying he in the
champion or
same position.
nothing.
and
You didn't have
Najee,
to be
who
in the
the
same
fuck is
position.
Brian Norman Jr., Najee? You acting like this nigga's a superstar. You acting like he worth more than $3 million
That nigga
or $2
not that nigga
million.
not even worth more than Frank though. Like he wasn't worth more than Frank. Like I mean,
What the fuck is y'all
Man, y'all
talking
niggas
about?
sound
I'm not
crazy,
Just
acting
bro.
like nothing. I'm
nah,
saying
nigga,
is I don't
hell
even know
no.
the
Cause
numbers
if
to
that's
Y'all
say
the
niggas
that a
case,
sound
nigga's
hell
crazy,
no.
outpricing
bro.
If
himself.
that's
You
the
have to
case,
know the numbers to even say a
bro,
nigga's
hell
outpricing.
no.
How could
If
you
that's
talk
the
about
case,
outpricing if you don't know the price? You don't even know the price. None
Nigga,
of us
my
know the
Frank
nigga,
Martin
price.
damn near got
hey
beat up,
Najee,
nigga,
the
and
price
he
is
tried to
two
price himself
M's. The
out of
niggas won
motherfucking
two
fight
M's,
for a
nigga.
title
We
he
don't
didn't
know
even
that. I don't know
deserve.
that.
I'm telling you, nigga.
I don't know that. I don't know
hey,
Uh,
that.
my
let's
nigga,
get
let me
CEO on here
let me
asking
ask
us
you
the
a
I would
price
question.
agree
is
with you,
two
Chop.
mil.
If they saying two M's, then I would agree with you. I think that
Hey,
is
let me ask
overpriced.
you a question. Let me ask
Yeah.
you a question, Najee. I know you sensible. Let me
This
ask
is
you a
what they
question.
said. They said asking
If
for two
Brian
M's is
Norman
not
Jr. Does
outpricing yourself.
Brian Norman Jr. have a bigger
That's
fan
what they
base than
said.
Pitbull Cruz? Does Brian Norman Jr. have a bigger fan base than Pitbull Cruz? Just be honest with yourself.
Absolutely not.
So Pitbull Cruz ain't even making $3 million a fight. Who the fuck is he?
But what are you
You get
getting?
what
What are
I'm
you talking
saying?
about $3 million for? Why are you
That's a
saying three
good. That's a
million
good
dollars?
point, Dre.
Because I'm
That's a
Man,
good
saying,
no,
point.
that's a dumbass point.
Where
no,
That's
I
a
it
just
ain't. That's
dumbass
a
I
point.
just
good
don't
ass
get
point.
where is
That
three
point
million
dumb as
dollars
shit.
coming from? Where's that number
That
Because
coming
point
from?
dumb as
I'm
shit,
just
nigga.
saying, I'm just saying what I
Pitbull
feel like
Cruz
Brian
already had
Norman
losses.
Jr. is
Oh,
worth.
let him
I
talk.
feel
I'm
like
saying
I
why
feel
are you
like he
saying
is
three
worth
million
three
dollars
million.
though?
I feel
I
like
think
he
he
is.
probably saying 3 million because H said he deserves 3 million.
Yeah,
I
he
No,
think
I
do.
no,
don't
Yeah.
I'm
think
not
that.
saying
I
that.
don't think he
I'm just
deserves
saying.
3 million.
I'm saying
If
no,
Boots is
no,
getting
no,
3 million, he
Listen
can't
to
be
me.
getting 3 million.
Listen to me.
facts.
Hear me out, Najee. Hear me out, Najee. What I'm saying is this, bro. The fight between Boots and Brian Norman Jr., in my opinion, is not worth more in the total guarantee of $5 to $6 million.
That's
Whether
cap.
it's three
Hold
and
on, you
That's
two
saying
cap.
or
hold on,
three and
Kendra,
three.
you saying guaranteed like you talking about
No, he's saying
both of their
together, like
guarantees?
All the money in the
Together,
pot. All the money in the pot.
all
But
the
if
money
that's
in
the
the
case,
pot.
then you can't. If
I
you're gonna
don't
say
feel
five
like
million,
neither
Boots is
one of them
making three,
should
so
be
that means you
fighting
think he
more
deserves
than
two.
$6 million, and at the minimum five. One go to 3 and 2 or 3 and 3. That's how I feel because
Yeah.
neither one of them are superstars. They
Yeah, hold
might
on,
be
hold
bro,
on.
what are you
But
talking
Chop
about?
just
Now
said if
you
he
losing
taking
me,
two
like
million, Chop, yeah, come on, Chop, you just
yeah,
saying they
he's
asking for
losing me
two.
now. Like he's talking
Yeah,
about the fight in total.
y'all
No,
just
nigga,
saying if
if
you
the
saying
fight
the
in total
total,
has nothing to do with what
Boots
this
is
nigga is
making
worth.
three. Boots is making 3 million.
Yeah,
So if you're saying
Boots
if
is
the
making
total
three
is
million.
five, Brian Norman's making two, and Chop,
That's
you
what
saying
he's
that
saying.
that's
That's
what they
not what I'm
asked for.
saying.
You
That's
said
not
if
what
they
that's
I'm
what,
asked for
saying.
two.
bro,
That's not what I'm
I'm
saying.
not chopped, man.
That's what
I'm
he's
talking to
saying.
you, bro. That's
He
what I'm
just
saying. listen, I'm giving you my point of view. I can't speak for no motherfucking other man, nigga. If I'm
If
wrong,
you
then
if you
I'ma
saying they
stand
can
on my
drill, I
square.
think if they
But
was
listen,
offered $2 million, they would take that though.
no,
I
no,
can't
but
see a scenario where they don't take that.
Yeah,
listen,
but
when
what I'm
I'm saying,
saying is asking for
all right,
2 million is outpricing yourself.
I would agree with that.
Okay.
I wouldn't say it. Nah, I wouldn't say that's how price for
That
yourself.
is outpricing yourself,
$6
Kentrell. Why the
million,
fuck is you worth $2
$6
million?
million for a unification fight,
Yes,
and these
no, you're
niggas.
not. No, nigga. I remember when fucking
If he's asking for $2
when
million,
Danny
he's
Garcia and Keith
overpricing
Thurman
himself,
fought
bro.
each other. They
I
they
would
made
agree.
$2 million a piece, nigga.
Like it's that simple. If
Like
that nigga
you're not
asking for
you're
more
not them
than
niggas
2
not on
mil,
that
bro, he's
level. Like what are you
overpricing
talking
himself. What
about?
we talking about?
Bro,
Because
y'all
niggas keep
tripping.
talking about the fight, like,
Now
oh, the
y'all
fight is.
tripping, bro.
That's not how you
That,
determine how much a
I
nigga
want
get
to step
paid
in the
based
ring.
on the fight.
If I was Brian Norman Jr.
He
and
made
they ain't paying me $2 to $3 million,
Brian Norman
and
made
I got the WBO
190K his
and
last
Boots
That's
got
fight,
not
the
how you
bro.
get
IBO
paid,
and he
Kentrell. You
get
So
don't
$3
get
million.
Kendra,
paid
you
based on
arguing
that, nigga.
you
If it
arguing the
was like
point
that,
that we
every
making.
Yeah, no,
champion would get
I
paid
didn't
Right,
know
$2
that
million.
was
right.
the point that you
Nah,
was
you're right.
making. I didn't know
Yo,
that was the point you
Kendra,
was making, Roger.
you on the opposite side,
That's what.
bro.
No,
You do
no.
not get paid because you got a belt. You
What
get
I'm
paid
saying
$2
is,
million.
I want to see the fight. I want to see the fight, but I'm not going. I'm not going to lowball nobody. And I feel like if Brian Norman Jr. is a champion, he should get at
That's
least
not
two
how
to
you
three
get
million
paid,
dollars.
Kentrell. I
I'm
don't give a
gonna.
fuck if he a
Hey,
champion.
listen.
You keep saying
I'm just
because he a
saying. That's
champion. That's
my
not how you
opinion.
get paid. Every
He
champion don't get
unified.
paid $2 million.
He unified in the division. Listen, he
Every
unified in the
unification don't get
division.
paid $2 million because you're the
Again,
champion.
and again,
Man, y'all, these niggas
this
on,
shit is
hey,
What
not
is
these
he
right
niggas on
now.
here
talking about?
capping, man. This nigga's capping,
It's
bro.
not how that shit
This
works.
nigga's capping,
You
bro.
can
This nigga
pull up.
Eddie,
You can
this
probably
nigga
pull
Eddie
up
Hearn
niggas that
came out.
unified
Hey,
and see
look,
how much they got paid,
the
nigga.
nigga Eddie Hearn came out and
What
said
what that
he
got
said
to
he
do with
made
these
Barrios
two
a very
fights?
lucrative.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Unification. You don't get paid because you have a belt. You don't get
So you
paid.
Bruh,
telling
Okay,
me?
bruh,
I
that's
have a
So you
belt.
cap.
I'm
telling me?
That's
unified.
So
cap.
you telling me?
That is
You telling
cap,
Fuck is
me
my
you
it's
nigga.
talking about, nigga?
okay?
When
That
Tio,
shit is
when
cap,
Tio
nigga. That
unified
nigga
with
Eddie
fucking,
Hearn said
when
he said
Tio
he made
unified with
Barrios a
Loma,
very
Tio didn't
lucrative
get no
offer.
$2 million to
He
unify
said he
with
made
Loma.
So
Mario
you
Barrios
telling
a
me?
very
So
lucrative
you
offer.
telling me,
Brian
Chop?
Norman
You
talking about he
telling
got
me? Hold
lowballed,
on,
nigga.
hold on, Chop.
You do the
Tio
Hold on,
math,
didn't
Chop.
get
nigga.
$2 million to
Hold on,
unify with
Chop.
Loma.
Hold on, Chop. You telling me? You telling me if Boots and Brian Norman Jr. step in the ring, Boots ain't gonna guarantee get $3 million?
Yes, that's because that's what's Boost worth. That has nothing to do with Brian Norman.
So Brian Norman ain't worth more than $1 million? He
No,
worth
fuck
more
no,
than two?
no. No, he's
Okay,
not.
that's your opinion. I'm
No, he's
not
Man,
arguing.
not. If
that's
he was
cap.
worth that
Y'all
much,
niggas
why he got
capping.
paid $190,000 this last fight?
Y'all
That's what I'm
niggas is
saying. He made
capping, bro.
190K his
Y'all
last
niggas is
fight. Like,
capping,
come
nigga.
on,
Eddie
bro.
Your
What are you
Hearn.
worth is
talking
not
about?
Hey,
because
look,
you become a
Eddie Hearn
champion.
said he made Mario Barrios a very lucrative offer. But
And
Brian
that
Norman,
lucrative
but
offer could have been whatever for Mario Barrios is worth more than Brian Norman.
Until
it
we
does.
know the number, we can't say if it's
How
a
is
low
that?
ball or not,
Because
bro.
he is. Nigga,
How-
Mario Barrios is a bigger name than Brian Norman.
He got a
He has
Exactly.
a
bigger
bigger
fan
Mario
base.
fan
Barrios
base
is
than
a bigger
Brian
name than
Norman.
Boots.
He got
He's
a
a
bigger
bigger name
fan
than
base.
Boots.
Fuck is you talking about?
He's a
Yeah, so
bigger
that
name than
has nothing
Boots.
to do with he's being offered.
Mario Barrios is a bigger name than Boots.
But Boost, that has
He
Whoa.
nothing
fought
to
on
do with
pay
his
per view
offer
before.
between Brian
He's a
Norman and
pay per view
Barrios.
fighter.
Nigga, Boost is
Nigga,
getting Boost is already getting
anything,
paid what he
so
getting
if
paid.
anything, if
So
Mario
if
Barrios
Barrios is
really
getting
wants to
paid more
fight,
than
nigga, he
Boost,
would have. Hey, look,
if
it's like
Barrios
this.
is
Since
getting
y'all
paid
niggas
more
want to
than
talk
Boost, then
about
that's
who
what
this and who
Barrios
that,
getting paid.
if Barrios want to
I,
fight, then
I,
Boots
I,
gotta wait for him to
I,
want to fight.
Fuck is you
If
talking
Mario
about, nigga?
Barrios want to
I can't
fight,
agree
he'll
with that.
let
I
Boots
can't
know when he
agree with
want to
that.
fight, nigga.
I can't
What you
agree with
talking
that,
about,
child.
nigga? Barrios is a
Mario
bigger name.
Barrios, he'll let
He
Boots
at
know
Mario
when he
least
want
Bar
to
worth two
fight.
to
Barrios is a
three
bigger
million
name than
dollars,
Nigga,
fucking
man.
nigga,
Brian
who is
Norman.
Boots to send Mario Barrios to offer?
Fuck is you talking
Who
about?
is Boots to send Mario Barrios?
Boost
He'll
is
let Boots know
anybody
when he
can
want
send
to fight.
anybody an offer.
Nah,
Fuck is you
nigga,
talking about,
nobody want
dumbass?
that offer, nigga.
Anybody can send anybody an offer.
Nigga, Mario Bar, he was on pay per view when Boots was on
What does
Showtime.
that have to do with anything?
A lot,
Anybody
nigga.
can send
A
anybody
lot,
an
nigga. You
offer.
talking about Brian Norman ain't this made this nigga Mario Bar's made way more than Boots in his career, nigga.
So,
Fuck
what's
is
the
you talking
point?
about? The
Mario
point
Barrios can
that
accept the
dumbass point
offer
you
or
just
not,
made.
nigga.
The same dumbass point you just made about
No, it's
Brian
not the
Norman,
point,
nigga.
nigga. That's
Nigga, that
not the
nigga
point.
Boots ain't
My point
nobody
is,
to be
nigga, Brian
dictating no
Norman
terms
ain't
of
worth what
Mario
he
Barrios,
ain't
nigga.
worth what he trying to get,
He
nigga.
ain't nobody to be dictating terms of Mario
Fuck is you
Barrios,
talking
man.
about, nigga? nigga.
He
Not dictating
wait
the
on his
terms, nigga.
opportunity with him.
Boots
He
is
wait
not
on his
trying to dictate
opportunity
no
with him,
terms.
nigga.
He
He
not
gotta
trying
wait
to
on his
dictate no terms, nigga.
opportunity with Barrios, nigga.
Fuck
He
is you
ain't
talking
nobody
about?
sending
Boots is not the
nobody no
nigga that's
offer.
dictating the terms.
He ain't nobody
Fuck
be
is you
sending
talking
that nigga
about?
no
Boots is not the
offer,
nigga that's
nigga.
offering motherfucking Brian Norman or determining when Brian Norman get paid.
Nigga, they
That's
trying to
not
get
what
him.
Boots
They trying
doing.
to fight Barrios. Barrios don't
Boots
want
is
to fight
not
that
Boots
nigga.
not determined no matter what his opponent get paid. That's not what Boots is doing,
Yeah,
nigga.
Top, I'm saying though, we gotta know the numbers to
Barrios
say
don't
if a
gotta
nigga
fight
is
Boots,
low,
nigga. They
if a
gotta wait
nigga
for
Fuck
him
is
to
you
get
talking
paid
about?
overpriced
though.
him, Top.
Nobody said Barrios had to fight Boots.
Exactly. So they making all
If
these
he don't,
lucrative
he don't have
offers.
to fight him. He
They
don't
making
have
all
to
these offers
accept
to
it.
fight Barrios.
It's
Barrios
straight
ain't
like
called for
that. He
them
don't
niggas.
gotta accept the fight then, nigga.
Barrios, he never
Nah,
nigga, nigga
if
Barrios never
Boots
wants to
sent the
fight that nigga
offer
when he was
under
over
$2
there
Fuck is you
million,
anyway.
talking about?
or
Barrios ain't gotta
anyone
fight
sent
that
the
nigga when
offer
he was
under $2
over there
million,
anyway. Acting,
they
acting like
bullshit.
they was gonna fight on Canelo
Now
under
Boots,
cards. He
Nigga
ain't want
just
to
be
fight that
saying
Boots,
nigga no
he
anything.
way.
ready to fight. So I know he ain't sent no offer under $2
That
million,
nigga
my
Barrios, he'll
nigga.
let
Yes, he
Boots know
did,
when he want to
Kendrell.
fight,
Yes, he
nigga.
did, Kendrell.
Oh
Barrios,
man.
he'll let Boots know when he want to fight,
Oh
nigga.
man.
Fight Brian Norman,
Contrell
nigga.
don't know what Contrell
Oh
just saying
man.
anything.
No, man, bro. You got to put the money up, man. This is unification. Y'all boys
Contrell,
want to
that's
be in
not
the
how it works,
limelight.
Contrell. You don't just
That
put
is
money up
how it
for
fucking
anything, nigga.
works.
That's not how it works.
Money makes money,
You
nigga.
just put money up. No, it don't, nigga.
What
No,
the
it don't.
fuck you
Money don't
mean?
make
Yes,
money if
it
you
does.
overpaying for something.
You
That's not how the
overpaying
fuck
for
it works.
what? Them niggas is coming. The
What are
nigga
you
said he
talking
coming to
about?
Philly. If he
How a
put
nigga gonna recoup the
14,000,
money?
if he put 14,000 in the stands, my nigga.
That
If he
doesn't
put
mean you're going to recoup the money, Kentrell.
yes, it does. You gonna put
No, it
more this
don't.
time. And you fighting the champion this time.
What the fuck, nigga
You
just talking out his ass? Like,
man, what the
why niggas
fuck is
just
you
talk out
talking about?
their ass?
You fought David Avenesian
That
and
doesn't
put
mean you're going to recoup the
14,000.
money.
Now you finna fight Brian Norman Jr.
What are you
and
talking
coming
about?
off a knockout performance. Niggas calling for this fight
Nobody know
because
that
of Ace
nigga.
Money. Man, you crazy as fuck, nigga. Them
Nobody
niggas
know that
showing up.
nigga.
Them niggas showing up in Philly and you gonna be there too.
Nobody know that
And
nigga.
you gonna be there too.
Like, it would
And
be
you
cool
gonna
if
be
he was
you
worth that.
and
I'm not
Reed.
trying to take the nigga work from me.
You and
But
Reed gonna
the
be there.
reality is
It's
reality,
gonna be
nigga.
that shit gonna
Not just
go from
because you have a
14 to
belt.
21.
Listen,
They
the
better send
boxing
that
rules
man
is
a
not going to
boom.
change for Brian Norman
Phone me.
Jr.
Hey Eddie, y'all better send that man a contract for $2 to $3 million and
The
stop
fucking
playing, man.
rules don't change for
We
Brian
want to
Norman
fight,
Jr.
man. We want to fucking fight, man. What
Just
y'all doing,
overpay
man?
Brian
Yo,
Norman Jr.
Kendrell,
What
because
y'all
Kendrell.
doing,
that's what we
man?
should do.
Yo,
What
Just
the
Kendrell, but
fuck
you
overpay
gotta
y'all
look
Brian
at the
Norman.
doing,
yo,
man?
Kendrell, you gotta look at the math though, bro. Like,
Yeah,
I
he
look at the
just
math.
talking.
Hold on. I'm
Look
saying
at
Go
like,
ahead,
what
go ahead,
look,
go
now?
ahead. Nah, I'm gonna let you
hold on,
talk because
hold
these
on,
niggas don't
Kendrell. I'm saying
understand nothing
we
what I'm
gotta look at
saying.
the math with the numbers because Boots' live gate on the last fight they said made a little under 2 million. I think it was like 1.9 or something like that. So let's just say
Okay,
let's just round it up to 2 million at the live gate. So
okay.
if you gotta pay Boot because Boots make 3 million now, they saying. So it's like if Boots is making three and you used to give Norman two, that's five. But if you
Yeah.
just made two back, you still in the whole 3 million.
That
So let's
was
just
with
say,
David Avenesian, Najee. This is a unification. Brian
hold on,
Norman
you listen what I'm
Jr.
saying. Let me finish, bro. Let me
Fuck
finish.
out of here, man. Y'all
Let,
niggas
Nigga
is
just
tripping
let me
right
talking,
now.
finish,
bro. Just
bro.
shut the fuck up and listen.
Let me finish, bro. I'm saying is if you saying that you got to look at the pot, right? Because the whole point is whatever you're giving the fighters, you're trying to offset that by the revenue that you're bringing in. If you saying you think it's 3 million and 2 million is fair to you, I'm saying if Boots' live gate only made 2 million, right? Let's say the live gate made $2 million. Where are you getting the rest of the money from to recoup on the money that you spent?
And I might sound ignorant when I say this. I might sound ignorant, but y'all never want to play the niggas. The only nigga y'all ever wanted to play was
Oh
Floyd
my
Mayweather.
god,
Y'all never
niggas.
wanted to pay the
It
nigga.
has
The
nothing to
only
do with
niggas
niggas.
y'all ever wanted
It
to
has
play
nothing to
was
do with
Floyd
niggas.
Mayweather. Pay them boys, man.
You just
If
talking
it
out your
was two
ass. It has
Puerto
nothing to
Ricans in
do with
there, if
niggas.
it was
If
two
Brian
Puerto
Norman
Ricans
Jr.
in
was
there,
white, he still
you'd be
wouldn't be worth what
man.
he worth.
Canelo Alvarez and Caleb Plant. There was no way Caleb Plant should have got $10 million.
What are you?
There
This
was
nigga
no
is
way Caleb
crazy,
Plant should
bro.
have got $10 million, my
This
nigga.
nigga just talk
No,
out his
I
ass.
ain't just talking. Pay these black men.
Hey, no,
He
Pay
now,
these
now,
talking
now,
out
black
your
now,
men,
you,
man.
ass.
hey, now you making a valid point right
He's
there,
talking out
Kendrill.
his ass.
That's a valid point.
Has
That's a
nothing to
valid
do with
point, Ken.
Caleb
Because
Plant.
Caleb
Anybody
Plant
that
did.
was
He
fighting
got 10
Canelo would make
M's.
$10 million
He got 10
because you
M's.
can recoup the money with Canelo. That's why. It's not that nigga. You can recoup that money with Canelo Gate or Canelo pay per views. You cannot do that with fucking Brian Norman and Boots,
Y'all
nigga.
also got to realize Canelo's fighting on pay per view. You can't look at a model of Boots is not fighting on pay per view, bro. So that's why I asked you.
But
That's
but
why I
but the
said
whole
the
the
whole thing
whole
about
point
the
of him
live
going
gate.
over there is to
Hold on,
get him on pay per
but
view,
this is
right?
why. But this is
But
why. This is
the
why I
get him
asked you
the whole
with
point
the
to put him on
live
is
gate
to get him on
money.
pay per view.
Where is the rest of the money coming from to offset the cost that you're spending? Where are you gonna? If it's not a pay per view, where are you gonna make up the rest of the money?
Man, look, you take losses in
They don't
business,
give a
bro. That's
fuck. They
business.
they don't
You
care.
take
Cause that's what
losses
I'm
in
saying.
business.
Yeah,
They don't care. They just
you don't have
talking.
no.
As
You
a
have no
matter
explanation
of
for it,
fact,
bro.
Najee, nigga, Eddie ain't been taking the losses anyway. Big Turkey been the one putting up the bags anyway. Or he should be up. To be honest with you, why you sending niggas
That
low
has
for?
nothing to
You
Turkey
do
didn't
with
put
middleman.
this
up the
fight.
bag
Like,
on
He
what is
Boots'
you
last
middleman.
niggas
fight,
That
talking
nigga
bro.
Eddie
about?
been middlemaning for like 2 years.
That's
Nigga,
not true, bro. That's just not true, bro. That's not true.
it's not true.
Turkey didn't
It's
put up
not.
the bag for Boots' fight. That's a matchroom fight. That's a
No,
matchroom
I
card.
no,
Saying
I'm talking about. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about all the other fights that Eddie done had his
he's
fighters
not
fight
putting up the
on
bag for
Rahad
no
season.
matchroom fights.
All, all,
Like,
all his other fighters that he been let fight on Rahad season turkey cards. cards. I'm
Those
pretty
are
sure Eddie
turkey
been getting
cards. They
compensated,
are
right?
turkey cards. They're not matchroom cards.
As Eddie Hearn been getting compensated for his fighters
Fuck.
fighting on them platforms on them cards.
What do you mean compensated? Like his fighters?
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure he gets a percentage because he's the promoter, right?
He's a co-promoter with Rehab Season.
Okay, okay, you got somebody that got all this money, right?
These niggas is fucking
You feel what I'm saying?
ignorant,
They the ones
retarded.
putting up. It's a you ain't really got to put too much towards it, but you still getting a profit though.
But why are you talking about Turkey? Don't got nothing to do with Boots,
Because
bro.
no, because what I'm saying is there's no reason why Eddie Hearn should be sending a low ball offer or worried about taking a loss when you basically been getting over since you over here
Well,
fucking
I
with
don't
this
give a
nigga
fuck.
Turkey.
What does that got to do with anything?
Not to mention you go back and forth. Your fighter Berlanga, he about to fight Canelo. I'm pretty sure you gonna make a profit off
That
of that.
doesn't have nothing to do with this individual fight. Him making a
Bruh,
profit
I'm
on
not just,
Berlanga had
bruh,
nothing to
like
do with him
you don't
losing
know what
money
you
on
talking
Boots.
about. You don't know what you talking about because he's
You
the
don't know what
promoter.
the fuck you talking about.
He's
That
the
has nothing
promoter.
to do with
He's the
him
promoter.
losing money
He's the
on
promoter.
Boots.
So he can look at this fight and
If
say,
he can
okay,
make a
I
profit
might
on
take a loss
Berlanga, that
right
has
here.
nothing to do
I
with
might
him
take a
losing
little
money
loss
on
right
Boots.
here, but nigga, I'm gonna cover that with this Canelo Berlanga fight.
That's not how business work, nigga. What the
It
fuck
is
is you
how
talking
business
about,
works,
nigga?
nigga. That
That's
is
like
how
saying,
business.
like, nigga, if I'm selling crack and I'm selling weed, if I profit, if I take a loss on my weed money, but I profit on my crack money, that means I can take loss on the weed money. No, that's not how the fucking work, nigga.
It all depends on your clientele. That don't mean it don't mean nothing. It all depends on your
It doesn't
clientele.
matter, nigga. If you're gonna take, it's not
If you
saying I
don't
can take a
got
loss
nowhere to
on
get
this
it off,
because I'm profiting on
if you
that,
don't got
nigga.
nowhere to get it
I'm
off,
trying to
then
profit on
it don't
both
matter
of
how
them.
much you got. You just gonna
I'm
sell
not
them
trying to
shit.
take a loss on neither of them.
Man, you take losses in business.
Fuck is
That's
you talking
business.
about, nigga?
You
I'm
take
not gonna
losses
tell
in business.
you if you happen to take a loss, but it's like, nigga, if I'm going into the shit knowing I'm gonna take a loss,
Man, look, look if he paying Boost $3 million, right? So y'all saying he getting $3 million. So if he paying Boost $3 million, right? The fight that will make more sense is Boost fighting Brian Norman. So you would at least come somewhere close to recouping or making somewhat of a profit. In contrast to fighting this nigga Karen, like you feel what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure Karen is the
well,
lesser
what? And if
appeasing
you
fight
paying
than a
Karen,
Brian Norman
if you
fight.
gotta
It's
pay
a
Karen,
unification.
if you gotta
It's a,
pay Karen 300,000, and you gotta pay this nigga
and
2
you have to
million,
you also
no,
got to
you
look
got a
at it
better
like this.
chance of
I
recouping with
disagree. I
Karen.
disagree with that. I think I don't think like yes, it's a unification fight, but I don't think Brian Norman's profile is big enough that it's like drastically gonna change. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if it's that drastic.
You got
Like
to look
Boots
at
is gonna put the
you got to
same
look at
fans in
perception.
there regardless if
You
it's
got to look
Brian
at
Norman or
perception though.
Karen.
Now you got because now with this boxing shit, everybody paying attention to the numbers and shit, right? So if Eddie Hearn, if his whole campaign is to come over here and do like a takeover in America, you got Jaron Ennis, the highest rank. Nigga Boots basically like the LeBron of the draft. So nigga, if you get this nigga to undisputed or unified faster than the other niggas that we was fucking with for all them years, that's gonna make your profile as a promoter look even better. The same with Shakur, nigga. Nigga,
I
if he
mean,
gets
my
Shakur,
thing is
Nigga
Green.
talking
if he
all
I
gets
this shit
agree.
Shakur,
that
that's a
got
pay
nothing to
to
do
Yo,
fight.
with
Green, but
recouping
listen
the
what I'm
money,
saying,
If
nigga.
Green.
he gets Shakur, that's a pay to
Hold on,
fight,
hold
That
bro.
on.
got
But
nothing to
Green,
do with
It
but
ain't
Green.
even
recouping the
got nothing to
money.
do with the
Hold
Tank
on,
Davis
but Green.
fight, right?
I agree with you. Yo,
Nigga, that's a
Green.
pay to fight. That would be the best fight on Shakur resume,
Yo,
correct?
Green, I agree with you in the sense that I think that sometimes you could take a loss up front, thinking on the back end you could get a bigger fight that'll generate enough revenue for you to make up the losses. So I agree with that. But number one, they probably lost money doing because 3 million. I think that's high for Boots personally. I think that's probably a high number. But 3 million, he might have lost some money on the first fight against Avenetian, right? So now we're saying you got to lose again on the second fight. What would be the Boots fight that you feel like is the recoup fight? Which fight? What fight do you think that could be? That's the one that's gonna be like, all right, this the big one that we're gonna recoup the bread on.
I mean, honestly, probably the Barrios fight. Like, if you become unified at 147, and then Barrios got a belt, and then y'all lock it in, you could definitely make the money back doing a co-promotion with PBC.
Not
Because
if you keep
you not
overpaying niggas. If you
because
pay Brian Norman 2 million,
Barrios
if
had
you
already
pay
been on
Brian
pay
Norman
per
two
view.
million, then the
Barrios
Barrios know
already
you
been
pay
on pay
him
per
two
view.
million. Now
Brian Norman
Barrios
not a
want
pay
to
per
get
view fighter.
overpaid.
Barrios already been on pay per view.
If you keep
But
overpaying niggas want to keep getting overpaid.
I mean, but that's the motto though. When you trying to take over, that's what you do.
He
That's
not
what
he not
Al
worth
did,
two million,
Nigga,
bro.
Al did that shit.
Like,
That's what
what the
Al
fuck?
did. Nigga, I was overpaying niggas.
It's
That's how he got
crazy,
everybody to
bro.
come fuck with him. You do that in business, especially this market now where all these fighters feel like
Eddie
there
Hearn
would
is
be
known
more
for
business
paying
done.
overpaying niggas.
Niggas
You
crazy.
feel what
No,
I'm
but
saying?
y'all are saying
But I
he's
said that.
He's
overpaying his
already
own
getting
I said
fighters.
that
overpaid.
Brian Norman is
take
not his
Shakur.
fighter, bro.
Hey,
No,
A
look,
I
lot of
know
look,
the
that. I
look,
but
get
take
that's
that
what I'm
Shakur.
though.
saying. Eddie's been known for overpaying
His
matchroom
fighter.
fighters
Yeah,
But he
Matt.
not
Yeah,
Brian Norman, not his fighter.
that's a fact.
But take Shakur for instance, right? Look, this Cordina fight, like it's not going to do nothing. But okay, but it's basically like I got you. It's
But
two
he's also
fights.
not the headliner, so you can't compare that.
But
Shakur's
look,
not the headliner.
but still though, look realistically, Shakur could have went somewhere else and got
Oh
a
my god.
better opponent. He could have went somewhere else and got a better opponent. But okay, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna fuck with this Cordina shit. But nigga, you give me Cepeda outside of Tank Davis right now. Cepeda is the best fucking fight that I'm gonna have on my resume. He 30 plus. I could take his O from him. You feel what I'm saying? Then
Well,
after
he's
that,
getting that, but that's why he signed a 2-fight deal. It's only a
exactly.
2-fight deal.
Exactly. You feel what I'm saying? Exactly. Because okay, I'm gonna take this booth with this nigga Cordina, and then then I'm gonna get the fight that's gonna pull me closer to being more of the star that I'm trying to be. You feel what I'm saying? And hopefully it's gonna put me in position where I can unify.
And what does that got to do with overpaying a nigga?
Because he's not. What I'm saying is he's not gonna make nothing off this Cordina fight in Shakur.
But why you
Uh,
keep saying that, Cordy?
yeah.
They not the headliner, bro.
I'm
They're not
saying,
even the
I'm saying,
headliner of the
just
card.
period, just period though. Like that's not a fight that we like, okay. I paid Shakur this. Like I'm gonna take a loss on this fight.
Bro, the bearing of the fight is
I'm
not on
paying the new guy
Shakur.
that I got,
The
and I'm
bearing
paying
of the
my guy,
fight is
and
on
I'm paying Cordina.
Oh
B-Vol
my
and Better
god. You
Beeves,
can't
bro.
tell these niggas
He's not
nothing,
even the
man.
headliner, bro.
It don't have to be the headliner, bro.
Yes, what do you mean
Oh
it don't
my
have to?
god.
Those are the ones that are
It
selling the
doesn't have
fight.
to be the headline. He still got to pay
Yeah,
the
that's how
purse.
you recoup the money off the headliner. You don't
Bro,
look at
the
recouping it off the
where
undercard.
you trying to make
Okay,
the money off of is the
so then
headliner, bro.
you basically saying what I just said about the Canelo fight then. Because Bivol is his fighter, right? So if Bivol is the headliner, then that's gonna be the moneymaker on the card. Him and Beterbiev. Even though I might lose with this Shakur and Cordina fight on here because I gotta pay both of these purses, the traction with this motherfucking Bivol and Beterbiev fight, I'm gonna be able to
You don't
maybe.
look at it like that. You don't look at
Okay,
it like fucking.
that's what I be saying about y'all niggas, man. You niggas say the
Niggas
same
just
thing
trying
and
to
try to
teach your
say,
goofy ass something. That's all.
nah, you
Your
just be
goofy ass
cap.
just
You
keep
just a
talking
capping
in
ass nigga,
circles.
man. You can't
Your
keep it real to
goofy ass
save
just be
yourself.
talking in circles
You
saying
couldn't keep it
anything.
real to save
You
yourself.
just making shit up. This
I'm
thing,
not
see what I
making
say?
shit up. You trying to say the same
Like,
fucking thing I just said, nigga. The
no, and I'm
same
not trying
fucking
to say
thing.
nothing you said.
You trying to say the same fucking thing I said.
I'm
Oh,
not
well,
trying
nigga,
to say nothing you
he not
said.
the headliner. It
I
don't
would
matter if
never
he the
say
headliner.
nothing you said because you don't say
He
nothing
not he,
smart,
he don't have
dumbass
to be the
nigga.
headliner, nigga. He got to pay both of the purses. That's a boo fight.
Oh my god, this nigga is
Nigga,
retarded, bro.
Cordina and Shakur, nigga, that's not a money
But
making fight.
I'll let you talk to him.
That's
Go
not
ahead.
that's not a money. Cordina and Shakur, that's not a money
I'll
making
let you
fight,
talk
nigga.
to him, bro.
It's not. It's not a money making fight. So he still got to pay both the purses. Whatever he paying Shakur, he not gonna come
Oh
nowhere
my
close to
god.
making that shit back with him fighting Cordina. And the nigga can't tell me no different.
Oh my god.
Bro,
All right.
Shakur's not the highest paid on the card. That's why I'm not sure why you're making the
It
expense of
it, it,
Shakur.
it doesn't matter. You
What do you
trying to
mean it
say you
doesn't
moving
matter?
the
It
goalpost?
absolutely
No,
matters.
you
It
moving the
absolutely
goalpost,
matters.
Dodgy. That's moving the goalpost. We talk.
How?
Not moving the
You're
goalposts. You're
It's the
just
comparing
trying to
goalpost.
apples to
He
explain
just
something
oranges,
to
signed
me.
bro.
Shakur. He just signed Shakur. He only had boots for one fight. He
Bro,
only had boots
we're
for one fight. You
comparing one
moving the
guy is
goalpost, my nigga.
headlining and the other
That's
guy
moving the goalpost, nigga.
one
Because
guy's a headliner and the other guy's the co-main event.
Najee. So if Boots getting 3 million, what the fuck you think Shakur getting
Oh
to
my
fight
I don't know
Cordina?
what he's getting,
A
but
million?
I don't know what he's getting, to be honest. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Okay. You just said earlier when they was comparing Shakur's situation to Boots, you was like, you can't compare that, right? Because Shakur is way more established. What the fuck you think Shakur getting?
Oh my
Well, one, I didn't say that about
If
Boots. I
Boots
said,
getting 3 million with one belt and one fucking division, finally, what the fuck you think Shakur gonna get?
dog, you're not listening, bro. Shakur is not the headliner. You make the most money as a headliner. He's not the
It's not
headliner of the fight.
you again. You're moving the goalpost, bro. We're not talking about who's
That
headlining.
is the goalpost. What are
We
you
talking about what
saying?
he's making
That is
on his
the
fight deal.
goalpost.
He got a 2-fight deal.
Dog, are you like? I don't think you're not listening, bro.
I
You
am
make a
listening.
different. No, you're not. You're not because you make a different purse as a headliner than you do as an undercard fighter. The purse is different. It's two different things. So what he's gonna make for William Zepeda as a headliner is going to be different than what he's gonna make fighting Joe Cordina as an undercard. The people that are making the most money on that card is not Shakur. It's Better Biev and Bivol.
And you
Okay,
don't look at Shakur as how to recoup the money. You look at the
okay,
headliner how you gonna
okay,
recoup
so
the money.
The
you
headliner is
acting
how you recoup
They
the
did.
bread, bro.
And
you
it's
acting
on
like
Riyadh
nigga, you
season.
acting
They
like
made
Headliner's
Shakur the
Shakur the
probably
first
main
not
fight on the
paying
event.
the
card.
purses.
Remember
I'm
Najee?
Headliner's probably not paying the
you
purses.
acting like Shakur the first fight on the card though, my nigga.
No,
You
you know
acting
they made
like
I'm
Shakur the
Eddie
not
main
acting
Hearn
like
event.
and
anything.
making the co-main event,
I'm just
bro.
telling you that
Like
They
whoever is
made
the
Shakur
main
the main
event is
event
the one
now.
that you're
what
They
banking
made
on
Cali.
making
Shakur
the
the main
money off
event.
of.
They put Shakur on pay-per-view. They said it today. Shakur is now the
Yeah,
pay-per-view
yeah. As
on
a
the
matter of
zone.
fact, they did, but
This was
I wasn't
Shakur's
even
No,
first
I
no,
wasn't even about
no,
to
pay-per-view.
no,
bring that
no,
up
no,
They
no,
did.
because
They
they
no,
made
no.
did.
the nigga the co-main
They made
event.
Shakur
Listen
the
what
main
I'm
event.
saying. Listen what I'm saying. You're saying is that that's the last fight on the DAZN card. The actual fight, the headliner is Better Biev and Bivol. Those are the headliners for the event. That's the whoever how you make the money back is the headliner for the event.
Well, not
That's
on the
where you're
zone though,
placing.
Najee. On the zone, they made Shakur the main event, and he's doing the pay-per-view on the zone. On Top Rank pay-per-view, that's the Bivol one. They the headliner on that one. But for the
No, but
zone,
it's the same card, bro.
but on the
Like if
zone,
you
they got
selling tickets, it's
Shakur.
going to be in the same place, right? It's going to
It's
be
in
in
the
the same
same
venue.
arena, bro.
Yeah, I know, but they put
So I'm
Shakur
just
as the
saying, so
main
how
event.
you will
Look it
recoup
up,
the
bro.
money would be from the gate, right? So you bank on recouping the gate money from the headliners. That's who you selling tickets for.
Okay, like you niggas saying all that to say what? Shakur a headliner now.
He's not. He's not the
Bro, he's
headliner.
not a
He
headliner,
not
dog.
the
What are you
headliner.
talking about?
No.
All right.
What do you
Like, oh my
mean?
god.
So okay. So why in the fuck would they make Shakur the headliner on one pay-per-view platform and not the other one?
Because
These
there's
niggas
two
don't understand.
fighters. One fighter is signed to one fighter signed to Matchroom. The other fighter signed to Top Rank. So in order for the rights for them to make the fight, both networks needed rights, ESPN and DAZN. So what they did was to split it up so that both networks can hold the rights to the actual fight. They let the rest of the card be on DAZN, and then the other one, because again, like I said, Top Rank has Better BF. That's on ESPN. So how you just talking about splitting up the networks in terms of distribution? I'm talking about the headliner, the headlining fight, the main fight is Better BF and Bivol. The headliner is what you bank on to make the money off of. That's how you recoup your cost is based on the headliner, bro. In anything, if
Okay,
you have a
yeah,
concert,
exactly.
if you have a concert and
You understand what
if
you
you
just
put
said
Drake
though,
on a
right, Najee?
concert and then
But
you got
Najee, you
another nigga
understand what you
under
just
him,
said though,
who you
right?
think is gonna be
You understand what
the
you just
nigga
said though,
selling?
right? You understand what you just said, right?
Y'all niggas is
Like,
crazy,
like
bro.
because you
Like,
understand
yo,
because basically,
I ain't know
okay,
niggas
hey,
was this slow, bro.
you said the zone made Shakur and Cordina the headliner
I
on
did
their
not say
platform.
headliner. I did not say that, bro. Please don't put words in my mouth. I did not say that.
So who's the headliner on that pay per view platform then?
Bro, the headliner of the show
There's
is
only
better
one
be Bibble.
headliner, bro. I keep
Like,
saying the same thing, bro. It's only one headliner, bro.
All right, man. All right. So
they're fighting in the
I
same venue.
and
One
watching
venue, right?
boxing
They're not
I
fighting in
never
two
seen the
different
co
venues, are
promotion do
they?
no shit like that.
Are they fighting in two different venues?
I never
Are they
seen
do
no
they
co
have two
promotion do
different
no
gate
shit like that.
revenues? Are they fighting in two different venues?
Why would they make him the co-main on one platform
I
and the
I
just
just
headliner on
told you
explained
for
another?
it to you, bro.
distribution. He just
I just
No,
explained
no,
it.
these niggas just
it's to
don't
make
listen.
Shakur look good.
It has
That's why
nothing
he
to do
did it.
with Shakur, bro.
Yes, it does. It has
No, it
everything to do with
doesn't,
Shakur.
bro.
It has everything to do with Shakur. They did it to make Shakur look good. Just keep it
Oh
tall,
my
like
god.
it's that simple.
Hey, that-
Yo, I can't even really debate, bro. That's just not true, man. This is not true.
Okay,
Yo, niggas is crazy.
so why would they do that then though? Like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
Like
just explained it,
Niggas
bro.
gonna tell you why they did
you
it.
talking
He
about they
still
got
say
you talking about they got to split the rights like that. What they can do all that after the card, right?
Wrong.
Yo,
The distribution for the show. Again, Top Rank has Better Biev. Better Biev is their fighter, right? Bivol is a matchroom fighter. Those are two different networks, right? So in order for them to come to an agreement on how they're going to broadcast and distribute the rights, ESPN don't really be giving up their rights like that. So what they decided to do is this is how we're going to benefit both sides so both of them can hold distribution to the fight. It has nothing to do with Shakur, bro. That's about ESPN and Matchroom, how they're going to distribute the fight. It doesn't have to do with Shakur, bro. They didn't
I
do
don't
that for
know.
Shakur. If Shakur wasn't on the card, they would still be doing the same thing.
So, but he is on the undercard though, right?
Yeah, he's on the
Yeah.
undercard for sure.
And he not main
He the
event.
co-main event.
Co-main.
Whoever's the last fight of the whoever's actually I can't even say that because they have whoever's the last fight on TV is the headliner.
Exactly. All right. Now I was just making sure.
'Cause I can't even say last fight because they have swing bouts after the main fights sometimes.
Yeah,
Nah,
Carmel
I
used to
ain't
be
seen
one.
They
none of
banking on
Yeah,
the
them.
gate
that's a fact.
revenue to
Kim
come
My
from the
nigga, my
Carmel been
bettors.
doing that a
nigga,
lot.
we got a Cuban fighter that do that. Yo-Yo, El
Most people
Diablo.
that's coming to the fight is for better, for better be than Bivol.
This is how you know if Shakur was the headliner, it wouldn't be in Riyadh. It wouldn't be in Saudi Arabia, bro.
Nah, that should be in
Facts.
America for sure.
That's how you know is they not the headliner.
Unless he be fighting somebody with a big name, huh?
Or it would
'Cause
be in the UK type shit.
There'll be no Shakur don't got no fans over there. He don't got fans that would travel to do that. If it was a Shakur headlining card, they
Man,
wouldn't put it in
man,
Saudi Arabia.
Shakur, he really he not a big draw over here yet. He ain't got the names yet.
I
nah,
mean,
he
he could
getting
only
his
he could
name
sell
up
in
though.
Newark. He could sell in
Shakur,
Newark.
Shakur definitely getting his name up though.
Man,
With his
we talking about
Instagram and
we talking about free
Twitter and
agent. We talking about free
yeah.
agency. Like we talking about free agency. Like you know what I'm saying? Like okay, like niggas thought the Tank Davis shit was gonna go like, but you know that didn't happen. So like now you go fuck Eddie. You go do some business with Eddie. Like this who I got for you over here. We got the Cordina nigga. Like like ain't nobody really hit the Cordina like that over here unless you like a real boxing fan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
So 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 so
it's
so, so
people.
that so so that, that's
Try,
not gonna
try,
boost it. That's
try to
not
tell
gonna
y'all
boost
that
the
with
core.
Brian Norman.
That's not gonna boost your core profile to where you know niggas that feel like he should be at right now because it's not a unification and it ain't nobody that's like a top guy in his division. You feel what I'm saying? It's just a stay busy fight till you get to the nigga Zapata.
Former
Hopefully.
world champ. That's all that shit is.
Man, Shakur better start fighting on them
Make the new
undercards,
brain
man.
cells.
He gonna become an undercard fighter. He gonna stay undercard fighter. Co-main event.
They put Shakur on pay per view. He the main event on the zone broadcast for the
So
zone.
that's gonna be the last fight on the zone. They not gonna
Yeah,
play the
on
Bevo and better be.
no. They that if you want to watch that one, you got to get the other pay per view with on Top Rank. You got to
Yeah,
order
hey,
that
you
one
know they did that with the Devin Haney and Gambosa's fight. I remember I had to watch an Australia top rank to watch that shit.
So basically, for next, you got to buy 2 pay-per-views.
Nah, not really. You can watch Shakur on the other one too. On
Man,
Top
you could
Rank.
pay for the zone or
You can
you
just
can
get the
have
one on Top
ESPN
Rank and watch
Plus.
all
Oh,
the
all right,
shit.
so niggas would just buy the ESPN one.
If
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
ESPN
You get
Plus already,
yeah.
you already got the Bivol fight.
So what I'm
Green
saying,
Green
so
just
if you
retarded as
already got
fuck.
if
That's
you
all.
already got the zone, right? If you already
Green
got the
Green just
zone,
a retarded motherfucker. That's all.
yeah, if you already got the zone, right? If you already got the zone, you can watch the Shakur fight, or you got to
Bitch
buy
ass
the
nigga,
zone
I ain't
pay per
Hey,
retarded,
view.
hey,
nigga.
hey, David
Bitch ass nigga,
Benavidez
I
said
ain't
he
what the
got
fuck
the
is you
winner.
talking
You hear
about, you
me?
bitch ass nigga.
David Benavidez said he got the winner. You hear me?
This dick eating ass Baltimore nigga always hopping on here talking spice with your bitch ass up, nigga.
Hey, David Benavidez said he got the winner, and Canelo said he got the winner. Who y'all think get that fight first?
Canelo.
Canelo
That's
get any
fucked up
fight
though.
first.
That's fucked up though, man. That's wild.
That's the game. That ain't fucked up.
The
Yeah, I
game is
Nah,
the
mean,
that's
game.
fucked up. David Benavidez gonna put real hands on his ass. He do some slight shit like that. You hear me? That's wild.
Yo,
Canelo getting that
And
nigga.
then Canelo gonna
whoever
lose.
put
He going to
asses in them seats,
175 again. Fight one of them motherfuckers.
You just saying, like,
whoever put
if you
asses in
better
them
be for
seats
Bivol, who would
get
you
the
want to
fight.
fight, Benavidez or Canelo?
If I was Bevo, which I already whooped Canelo ass, or if I was better Beeve and I know I could whoop Canelo ass, of course I would want to fight Canelo.
Regardless if you can whoop his ass tonight, you would want to fight him
You
because you're
just
gonna
want to
get
take
paid
the
more.
most money, bro. Why would you
Yeah.
not take the
I
most money?
think David Benavidez would be a big draw, man. He got his name up, and he would one of the best promotion companies.
You
Nah,
think he
Let's
bro.
was
talk
a
about
bigger
what they
draw than
think, bro.
He
Canelo
not that
No,
Alvarez?
I
big of a
didn't say
draw,
he was
bro.
a bigger draw, but shit, if Canelo asking for that much money to fight him, why the fuck can't they? Or close to it.
because they can't
Because
recoup
Canelo
it.
can't. You can't draw like Canelo. What do you mean? You ain't got fans like Canelo.
I don't know. If I was David Benavidez, I'd be like, he
It's
asking
only
for this
it's
much
only
money.
it's only
So why
four
can't
it's only four niggas
why
in the
ain't I
game that
worth
got
this
This
much?
the
fans like
problem with
Canelo right
boxing
now.
now. Niggas say just because I did this, I'm worth that. That's not how
Man,
it works.
he
It's
worth
Bro,
only
that in
four niggas
Canelo
in the
eyes.
worth
game
is
that got
about how
In
fans like
many
Canelo
Canelo
eyes,
right
people.
he
now.
worth that.
How many people can you bring to your fight?
And I
That
ain't gonna lie. If he did fought Canelo and they paid him that'd be the most money David Benavidez ever made. And he
Yep.
have a legend on the list, on his resume. Where he could say a legend ducked him, so he got that on his resume.
What?
What?
We lost
Oh,
you with that one.
and Canelo ducked him. That's all. I want to see David Benavidez get that shit, not Canelo,
Hey,
man.
listen, worth is about how much money you generate. That's it. It's not about he got a belt or he did this. Whoever generates the most money is the person that's worth the most.
You talking about who get the winner out of Bivol and Batavia?
Yeah, I don't want to see Canelo do that shit, man. David Benavidez deserve that shit, man.
So Canelo said he want to fight the winner.
Yeah, he said he want to go up to 175 to fight the winner between them two. So what that mean? He ain't trying to fight Bud. He ain't trying to fight nobody else in 168. That nigga, he chasing legacy, man. It's all right though. It's respect.
That nigga better leave that nigga Batavia alone.
I mean, shit. At least he'll say he fought for another championship in 175, win or loss. It's still on his resume. Them
Yeah,
fighters when they get old like that,
it's
I
his
feel like
third
they
time
just
doing
start
that
fighting for
shit though. He
legacy.
did that shit
Canelo
against
gonna get that,
Kovalev.
right?
Shit, that's kind of like what
That's the
Bud
crazy
doing. Bud
shit though.
fighting for
Canelo win,
legacy
they
right
gonna make
now.
all
We
these
ain't fighting.
excuses though. This is hey, if Canelo was just say Better B was the winner, then Canelo was to beat Better B. They would say, oh, Better B was old, that's why Canelo beat him.
Man.
Niggas wouldn't get Canelo his pride.
Nah, I get Canelo hella props for going back up to 175. That shit tore his ass up last time.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. 'Cause I thought they said they was gonna get Benavidez the winner out of them niggas, and they was gonna compete with Canelo on Cinco de Mayo. I thought that's what them niggas said.
They say David Morrell's supposed to come back December 21st. We gonna have one more fight to end the year. He probably gonna fight Zenat. So,
Yeah, I gotta remember these niggas is prize fighters, yo.
Yeah, for sure,
You gotta
definitely.
remember that shit.
Better be fuck
We could talk all that shit we want. Them
Canelo.
niggas gonna go with the money.
Once they step out the game, who is gonna be
Niggas
left
gotta
though?
be
Once
realistic.
Canelo retire, once Bud retire, who else?
All right, look at this though. When
Gervonta
when
Davis,
all these niggas turn
That's all
60,
that's left right there.
now listen though.
Anthony Joshua.
AJ.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, be doing big numbers in Japan and shit too.
He do. Cam, you right.
Oh yeah. Anyway, got a fight coming up
Boots Ennis gonna
September
be the
3rd.
next American star. Don't worry about that.
Who chap?
Boots Ennis.
I hope so. I hope so. I feel like Boots gotta like do more talking though.
Yeah, for sure. I be wanting him to talk more for sure, but
That shit ain't
I
in
think that
Boost
shit just
nature.
ain't in him. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
That's
That
why I
ain't
think it's
Boost
just hard
nature.
to.
For
Bro,
the
I get it.
you
for the
I'm
see
just
what he
world
saying.
to
told
know
you,
him, he
I
Najee?
just
gotta
What
think
he
do
it's
tell
something
you?
hard to
like
Niggas
be a
that.
just be
star without
talking.
that.
Hey Najee, what he tell you, man? Niggas be doing a lot of talking.
No, I get it. I'm just saying. I just think it's hard to be a star without that,
Yeah,
especially
for
if you're
sure.
not like outside. Like, cause Tank wasn't talking a lot. Tank talk a lot now, actually. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
He,
you
he
do.
didn't
Man,
used to, but Tank was still
Floyd was
like
doing all the talking for
It's
Tank
real.
was
not
still
even just talking.
outside
That's
Hey,
though.
like
hey,
Tank
hey,
making
was
Tank
look,
said
look,
all
outside
them
look.
appearances
still
Hey,
and
niggas.
fighting
stuff
look.
with
Floyd
too.
was
Though he
doing
niggas.
all
gotta
the
make
talking.
appearances places. You know what I
Yo,
mean? Like
Shot
go to
Tank
the
was
big
still
free
fucking with the
game or
rap
something.
niggas. Tank was
Yeah,
Yeah.
outside in
yeah,
the
yeah.
You will
streets.
see Tank at the
Like,
Tank had
club
the
and shit.
yeah,
Tank
Boots
Yeah,
still
don't.
or at
Tank
a
Boots
still
don't even
had
do.
basketball
He
the
don't
at
do
a
that at all.
basketball game,
yeah,
say
like Tank had
courtside
the
or something.
coaches still. Yeah, Tank still had the coach. I think Boots going to, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. I think like I think Boots got the talent to be a talent of a star, but it's like I
Yeah,
gotta see if he could do the other shit that make a
yeah.
star. You know what I'm saying?
You
Fuck
gotta
around,
tell
be
him
Crawford
go to the
2.0.
76ers game and get a front row seat, man.
For real.
Go fuck with Joel Embiid and them, man.
Now look,
Oh
this
yeah,
the
oh yeah.
thing.
He gonna be you gonna Embiid and them gonna be at the fight.
Boots might be courtside at the fucking game, and you still don't notice the nigga.
Nah, that's the point though. He gotta
That's
get
some real
noticed.
shit. If Tank sit courtside at the game, everybody gonna peep the nigga. You hear me? I
Yeah.
don't know how to
But if
explain
Boots
why. I'm not
courtside at the
saying that
game,
like
I got them letting you
That's
know who he
I ain't
is.
gonna
Though. Like,
hold
you know
you.
what I'm saying?
Boost y'all like he y'all like you hear me. He from Philly. He gotta get flashy on them people. Stole a bunch of dime VVS's on or something. You know, he got
but
Cartier
look though,
mouth.
but listen,
You hear me?
Boots
it
might be
whatever
more
you do,
comfortable with
it
the
still
shit though.
gotta be you. You can't be putting on because people gonna see that you being fake. That's why I respect Boots. He being himself.
Yeah.
Tank ain't trying to get no
I
attention.
think
Tank
Boots
just
gonna
being
be more.
himself.
He gonna get more comfortable
Yeah,
with this
nah,
shit.
but you hear me. When you shining, man. You gotta make it look good. You hear me?
That's my
I mean,
only
I
thing,
feel
Cap.
you,
I just don't know.
Slim. I
Like, I'm
feel
not
you.
saying he can't, but I gotta see what he gonna do because I think that's like old school where like just being a good fighter was enough to make you a star. I think today, especially with the social media shit, like you gotta do a little more than that now to me.
You
Facts.
definitely do.
Facts.
Man, that ain't Boost, man. Like even is that the interview he did with you? He like a church nigga or some shit like that, ain't
Yeah, yeah. He going
he?
to
He like
church,
a
yeah.
church nigga. Like he ain't that he
Church
not on
nigga
that
that'll
type of
beat your
shit.
ass.
Yeah, you could be a church nigga.
Word.
He just gotta show people his personality. Like,
Nah,
and
Boots a
the people
killer.
that
Boots a
fuck with you
quiet
gonna
killer.
gravitate to you.
Boots a
Fuck
quiet
it.
killer.
Get
It is
it.
what
Get
it
him in
is.
the Eagles Stadium.
Like
Fuck
yo,
it.
Chop, even Tank start talking now, bro. Like
Yeah,
Tank is
yeah,
really
Tank.
Look, niggas identify with Tank
But
because
Tank be
niggas
doing
feel like
streams
Tank
from
is
funny
because
Marco and
niggas feel
shit,
like Tank
and
is
he be
street niggas.
fucking
So
with different people.
more niggas relate to Tank. Like he a street nigga
But
that
listen,
made it out. So niggas,
He be
so
fucking
more niggas
with
relate
the
to
everybody
Tank.
put their
comedians
eyes
too
on
though.
Tank because Floyd put
Like
the fucking
it's
spotlight on
kind
Tank.
it be
You
Yeah,
hear
it be
me?
but that's
harder
That
Yeah,
was
that's
the
it
Floyd
be
Floyd
cheat
a
too.
code.
harder
large
in
part of that
boxing.
Floyd
too.
too.
Floyd
It's
a
yeah,
harder
large
That
in
that's
was
part
the
of
his
that
boxing
cheat
too.
difference.
code.
Definitely.
for
Floyd
niggas
put the
that grew up
spotlight
in
on
like
him, and every
a
time you
regular
seen this
household,
nigga,
my
he
nigga.
was sending somebody on their way.
What about Earl Spence? He got put on by Dallas, Texas, man. He was walking through the Texas stand. He had a fight. After that fight he had with you guys, he really blew up. A lot of people ain't know who Earl Spence was before that. Like a lot of random people. Like I be asking random people now, you hear me?
Fuck the Dallas Cowboys.
If you got
Nah,
put on by the Ugas fight, you have.
Yeah.
man, Earl,
A
Man,
nigga
look,
ain't know
Earl,
Earl
we
could
knew
wrestle
Earl
we
quite
had
knew
some
who he
solid.
Mexicans,
was
man. Like
before the
all
you
the
guys
Mexican
fight.
motherfuckers seeing him come up. Like he had Mexicans with him.
This nigga said
We
nigga
knew
Earl
who he
Spence got
was,
put on
but I'm
by.
saying
Man,
there's other
Earl
people that
got
don't really watch boxing
Mexican
that
fans.
know who he is.
Earl had
So they got
Mexican
put on
fans.
by the
Like
Ugas
nigga, they
fight.
watch they watched the nigga come up in the amateurs.
Yeah, but not just what he did in the ring. A lot of people paid attention to EJ because of his flaws. One of his major flaws was that accident, because that was put all over the tabloids when he got in that accident and got hurt. So you take the good and the bad when you come with an athlete, because they pay attention to your flaws just as much. A lot of
Man, it just
athletes blew up
around
through
that
their
time,
flaws.
nigga, if you was with the PBC around that time, them niggas came off like motherfucking Nino and them niggas when they had crack. Nigga, them niggas, everybody was fucking with them niggas then. If you was with the PBC around that
Everybody
time,
was
you was that
fucking with the
nigga.
PBC because it's ran by a black man. Call it what it is.
I mean, that and
Call it what
Floyd,
it
Nah, but
is, bro.
I agree
that
with
and
Green.
Floyd
They was
Mayweather,
also
yeah,
overpaying at that time too.
yeah, that and Floyd,
That
they
too.
was getting the most money.
Them niggas was getting big checks. Everybody in the PBC
They
had
look like
jewelry,
street niggas.
designer clothes. All the PBC
Hey,
niggas look like rappers.
if a nigga didn't know them niggas box, they'd think
That's
Joe
what I'm
Pesci
saying.
the way them niggas
PBC
be
turn
All
their
the
talking.
fighters
PBC
up, man.
fighters look like rappers back
Them
then.
niggas
You
was
That's
see
why
how
everybody
nah
was clicking.
still to this day. You see how David Morrell be stepping out. David Morrell step out like he paid, man. You hear me? All the
Listen,
PBC fighters look like they
listen.
paid.
From 2015 to 2020, if you was on
Especially
PBC,
that
you look
nigga
like you was
AB,
a rapper.
like AB in his prime, like a nigga can't.
That's
That
the
was a good
truth.
ass era, man. That
It's the
PBC
truth.
era.
And
Man,
that's when PBC
that
was
nigga
lit.
AB in his prime, that nigga was going crazy, nigga.
Now see, AB got personality. It wouldn't matter where AB was at. AB was
He
gonna shine.
AB was rapping. That nigga AB was doing all type of shit.
AB had personality. All of these niggas ain't made to be in front of the camera and put the personality on them. You see what I'm saying?
I think
Tank been
niggas go.
boxing 10 years. He kind of just stepped out of shell a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Yeah,
That's
niggas
true.
gonna get. I feel
That's
like
the
niggas will
truth.
get
And
used
I'm
to
a
that
Tank
shit though.
fan. I'm a
I feel like Boots will get used to that shit.
Boots you gotta let Boots get a couple more dollars.
Yeah, he just
Let
gotta
him get a little
I
more
mean, he gotta
comfortable.
fight more
But
often.
you gotta think
The thing is, I don't know. I don't know.
Tank
Chop.
was
I feel
groomed
like
for that
Tank always
position though.
been like
Like
that. He
Tank was
just
groomed.
never
He was
showed
groomed by
it
the
though.
best nigga
Oh
to
yeah,
ever
yeah,
do
for
it for that
sure, for
position.
sure, for sure,
I just
for
feel
sure,
like
for
Boots
sure.
not
So
really
it's
like that.
like Tank. He ain't
No,
That's
like
not
but
Boots'
I don't think he
nature.
has as
nigga.
quiet as
Nigga,
he
nigga,
is.
nigga.
Naja,
Once
I don't
Tank
think
took that
Boots is
That's
a.
mantle,
not
like
Boots'
he
I
nature.
don't think he's social media savvy.
That's not his nature.
I asked
So
him
the
that. I'm
reason
like,
why,
yo, why you don't fuck with social media? Like, you're not that old. You're not like old, bro. Like, he like, I don't know. Maybe he said maybe just my brothers and shit. I don't know. He said I got an old soul, I guess, because he don't like all
Nigga.
that social media shit.
Naja, I seen
Yeah.
two of his
Nah,
Instagram
man,
live.
Boots, it's because his ass from the trenches. He don't probably do cameras.
Look,
Nigga, the
I seen.
trenches love social
Not
media,
only that,
bro.
Boots got his daddy in his life, man. His daddy got him on some strict the business shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they on some
That's real shit.
some old time. Yeah,
Naja, I seen two of Boots
His daddy
Instagram
don't
live.
talk shit about people.
they living by that old law.
I
Yo,
seen
go ahead,
two of his.
Simon.
I
Exactly.
seen two. I
Exactly.
seen two of his Instagram live. Matter of fact, I seen one. H Money. It's like he was a fish out of water. They were sending him questions through the chat over and over, and he couldn't respond to none. I said, "Well, this is not his niche. This is not his thing. Social media. He just sat in his ride and not said nothing, and then the live went off. So he's not social media savvy. This is
Man,
not
them
his
niggas
thing.
is from Philly, man.
He,
Switch
he,
is going
he
off
did
every 2
the
minutes
John with
around this
Gillian
bitch.
Wallow though, didn't he? He been on Gillian Wallow show probably a couple times.
It probably was more comfortable for him to do that though.
Yeah, they from Philly. They find him. They rock with each other.
yeah, that's different than a nigga doing an interview and like you going on social
Yeah,
media
Boots
trying
like
to
a
interact with
talking
niggas.
type of nigga.
Shit, Gillian
He
Wallow
The
don't
though,
like
nigga,
they blow.
talking.
Listen,
They put
the,
on a lot of fighters on their
Yeah, he
platform.
an
the
introvert.
nigga
yeah,
Boo
no,
said it.
Yeah,
Boost be
Boots is like an
outside, but it's
Andre
just like when
Ward.
you
He
when you
more like
Just
just
an
on
low
social
Andre
key.
Ward
media,
type of nigga.
like he ain't
Yeah, you might
interacting with
be
all them
just an
niggas that's
intro.
trying to
You might
troll
be
him and
just an
trying to
introvert. That's
and do
it.
all that shit. Like niggas don't be interacting with niggas on social media because they know niggas be
Dog.
trying to get
The,
attention.
I
Like,
ain't
the
gonna lie,
nigga
bro.
said it.
I
Listen,
just feel like that's like the old school. Like, you gotta do social media now, bro. Like, that's just what it is.
yeah, I
Najee,
Like,
mean,
that's
yeah,
what
but
it
some
is.
Najee,
some niggas
Yeah,
ain't
but
with
when you don't do
I'm
that
not gonna
shit,
lie.
that
I'm
shit
not gonna
hard to
lie.
do
I'm
though,
not gonna
man.
lie,
I'm saying
Nigel. Back in the day,
even if it's not
back in
him
the
doing it, he needs somebody that could do
somebody
it
else to
for him.
do it. That's
yeah.
where I
Yeah.
was about to go. Najee, he said it on your show. I'm not really about talking about niggas because I really punch one of these niggas in their face when I see them if they get to
Yeah.
talking too much. Am I right? Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Najee,
He
you
said.
said that
Yeah,
shit
he
on
did
your
say
shit.
that. Yeah,
Well,
he
Boots
said
Brian
that.
can't
Norman
just
been
start
talking
talking shit
crazy.
about a nigga
Brian
because
Norman talking
if
crazy. That nigga talking crazy, Brian Norman. Him and his daddy.
Yeah, that's what
Now,
I'm saying. But if they
the
wanted
one
to see
time,
Boots,
the one
when
time that
Boots
I
really
did
punch him
see,
in his shit, like it's
the
gonna be
one
like,
time
ah,
that I did see Boots get slimy
They want
when
that
he
smoke though, Chop.
when he,
They with all of that.
you remember that chop
well,
when he really got slimy is when he got slimy with Rashida Ellis. But
Yeah, they was going.
Rashida
They was
pushed the
but
doing a
that's because
button
press
on him.
Rashidi was
conference, the
talking
Roman
crazy.
Villa press
Yeah,
conference.
But I ain't
Rashida
gonna
That's
lie,
pushed the
Chop.
Boots
button.
Even
talking
if he
crazy though.
do
Boots
that, that would
wasn't the
help his
lead on
shit.
that.
If he put his
fact,
Rashida
hands on
pushed
the
that
nigga.
button.
yeah, he gonna put hands on that nigga.
but look what I'm saying. Boots
It's
didn't
gonna
take the
be
lead on
inside the ring or outside the ring.
Yeah.
Boots didn't take
I'm
the
just
lead on
saying, like, I don't know.
Najee.
I feel like you gotta do more than just in the ring now these
Facts.
days.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I
But
feel like
So
he
a nigga
gonna
sometimes
get
gotta
it
not.
figure
though.
out what works for
Ask
him.
niggas
What
to
works
not
for
be in
him.
their nature. Cause the second they get to doing some shit that and you could tell it's not authentic, you gonna shit on them for that too.
that
Fact.
that's
You see what I'm saying?
That's a
nigga
fact.
Well, you
signing
gotta
with
do something.
Floyd.
You can't not do it.
Hey
No, I mean,
Najee,
listen.
that's why niggas signing with Floyd make the most sense. Like a niggas like Floyd still out here. Like that nigga Floyd still outside. You see that nigga like that nigga did a little vlog. He got a check from Zeus and shit for having
Oh
him.
yeah, I
You
saw
see a
that.
nigga
That
like
nigga
Floyd
Floyd
might
still
work for Boots.
outside. Nigga, like,
But I mean,
A
Boots. I
nigga
mean,
like
that's what
Floyd
he
will
told
work
me.
for Boots, but
Boots
he
told me
not
that.
gonna
but
That's
work
that's
why
what
he
for
I'm saying.
signed
Like
to
if you
Eddie.
fucking
Though
with like Floyd gonna
he
talk
said I
for you.
signed
Like
to Eddie because
you know
Eddie
what
the
I'm
nigga
saying?
do all
Like
the talking. Eddie could do the just talking for
Exactly.
me.
That
And
nigga
Boots
Floyd
get to
gonna
be
do
his
all
natural
at,
self.
at least he gonna
But
get you to the point like
here's the
But
thing,
Floyd,
Najee.
Floyd
I feel like
known
Boots is
though.
talking more in the
What is
ammunition press
Floyd
conference.
known for?
Yeah, he
Being
did try.
one of
He
the
got a little
richest
more
black
active.
people in the motherfucking sports business. You
I
hear
feel
me?
like he
That's
gonna get more comfortable with this shit because it's not gonna feel like it's foreign to him.
Floyd got private jets and shit. Don't nobody know shit about Eddie Hearn. What the fuck Eddie Hearn do other
That's
than
true though.
boxing?
I just feel like Eddie Hearn could definitely talk to the boxing community,
Yeah, Eddie Hearn definitely
but he
can.
But he
can't
not
talk
gonna
to
get
Floyd got
you no
niggas though.
advertisement.
casinos,
Floyd
strip
got niggas.
clubs.
Floyd talk to niggas.
Yeah,
Like, you
Floyd
know what
got
I'm
the
He
saying?
coach.
sports.
Floyd.
He
Floyd
be
posted on his
gambling.
Instagram, you getting a new 500,000 followers today. Nah, that's real
Man, that
shit
nigga
though.
Floyd to have a nigga waving. I ain't gonna lie. He got that nigga Cormel waving right now, nigga. Nigga Floyd have a
Yeah.
nigga waving, nigga.
Fighting the nigga that work
I
at
ain't
Chipotle.
cause Floyd's still active. Like you see the nigga Floyd, he outside. He got the chains on, the
Fight
fitted.
the nigga from
Nigga
Chipotle.
has the shorts with the Timbs on, like he a New York nigga and shit.
What
That nigga
what I'm
Floyd
saying
outside
is, if
right
you
now,
fucking
man.
with Floyd, you can fight whoever, crush his ass, and you gonna be lit.
Exactly,
That's what
Slim.
I'm
Nah,
saying.
for real.
Floyd gonna put the spotlight on the nigga. But
Yeah, Floyd.
Floyd, that
Yeah,
shit
Floyd
don't
got that
work
nigga
for
Cormel. He
anybody.
gonna have
But
that
a
nigga
nigga like
super
Boots,
lit.
certain niggas is gonna be perfect for a nigga like Tank. It was the perfect storm.
Hey, I think Kermil finna go up, man. I think he finna start touching 135, man, fighting that in that lightweight division.
I
His,
really like Kermel, man. I really like
his
that
last
kid.
two fights, he
He
was
already
over
at
130.
135, ain't he? Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
130.
guess
I
so.
ain't gonna. That
'Cause
little
his
nigga
last
look
two
big as
fights, he was
shit.
at
That nigga look
134.
big as shit to be at 130. I ain't gonna lie.
He weighed in at 134 pounds.
Tell you that nigga too big.
Yeah, it's time
That
for him to
nigga
get up
definitely
there
gonna
with
be a
Abdullah
lightweight,
Mason
nigga. That nigga
and
look big
He
as
like
everybody.
that
shit,
nigga
nigga.
Floyd Schofield and all nigga big as
But
shit.
he's still growing though. You know what I'm saying?
Cause I looked at that photo when him and
He looked
Tank.
taller in his last
I looked at
weigh-in.
that photo when he's in the amateurs when he's fought Tank. I was like,
And
damn,
that
who the
nigga got
bigger
some big
fighter?
ass feet too.
I'm like, damn, who the bigger fighter? And he was in the amateurs.
You know, one thing I learned when I interviewed Camille and I talk like I'm being around him, he got a lot of personality. Like I think
Yeah,
I like his personality a lot.
yeah.
He talked way more than Tank do when he first came out.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he
And I
be
think
on a
once he
lot.
really start
You
getting
could
the
tell he
spotlight,
letting
he gonna be
Floyd take the
talking shit.
lead, but when you put the camera on Camille, you could tell he got a lot to
Yeah,
say. If a nigga
cause
let him do it.
he be on a lot of different interviews. So they be
Yeah.
giving his take on fight. They be asking,
Even his social media, like I
yep,
follow him on Twitter and shit. That nigga be saying funny shit. Like
He be
I fuck
posting
with
and
how he
shit. I
giving it
be
up.
seeing him
Yeah, I
too.
fuck with how he giving it up.
Hey, you
You know
don't
the
be
difference
seeing him
between
call
Camille and
nobody
Tank?
out on Twitter?
You know the difference? Floyd had Camille when he was 8, 9 years old. He got Tank when he was 18, 19. You see what I'm saying? That's a big difference.
Cormel, he basically grew up with them
yeah,
niggas. Like,
That's
yeah.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It's a
he already,
whole
yeah,
different
Cormel, like
ball.
Camel, yeah,
he knew what he was
Was
gonna do.
raised,
Camille was raised in the
Camel
Cormel,
was
he knew what
raised
he
in
was
that
gonna do.
gym.
That nigga ain't have
Yeah,
no intentions on going to the
yeah,
Olympics.
Camille was
yeah.
raised in the
He said, nigga,
Mayweather
I'm
gym.
signing with
Tank
He
Floyd,
had
was
to
nigga.
go
Fuck
raised
you
suck
from a
talking
Devin
about?
ass
baby in
in the
that gym,
Mayweather
man.
gym.
He was raised from a baby in that gym.
Yeah, that nigga, yeah, Cormel,
Just like Devin Haney. Devin Haney came to that same gym too.
yeah, Cormel gonna be that dude, man.
He was
Like he
raised in
is,
that
man.
gym
That nigga
too.
gonna be that
Tank just
dude.
Yeah,
exposed him. Floyd dropped that nigga
What like
Devin like a bad habit.
when he touched that first real big bag, that dumb nigga gonna go crazy.
hmm
I don't think so though. I think he gonna stay down. I think he gonna be
No,
humble.
I think he gonna stay disciplined because he watched
Cause
one of the
look,
best do it. But once he touched that bag
cause
though, like
nah,
he
I
gonna
don't
be a
believe that. Let me tell
superstar.
you
Like
why. Cause, and I'm not saying you wrong. I'm just gonna tell you why I think different. Even though the money not his, Floyd.
Yep.
yeah, you went
It
out.
ain't his. They haven't been wanting for too much. You feel what I'm saying? He been hopping out of Rolls Royces. He been motherfucking seeing this type of money. I don't think it's gonna shock Camille like that.
Yeah, all right.
When
That shit gonna
Floyd
shot
got
the shot,
Tank,
man.
No,
Tank
look,
was in the
look. What I'm
trenches.
Man,
saying,
it's different when it's yours, bro.
you know
No,
what
I
Yeah,
mean
come with
I
fuck
the
you
feel
talking
you.
about,
no, you
nigga.
know what come with the money though,
Fuck
like
you talking about,
the
nigga. A
bad
nigga like
bitches,
you
the
get a nigga
A-list
Rolls Royce.
celebrities, like all that shit. Like
No, I'm
once you
not. That's why I say I'm
touch
not
that, like
disagreeing with you. I'm not saying y'all not right, but if it's somebody that shit ain't gonna affect, it would be him.
Nah.
I think
You
he's
see what
still
I'm
gonna
saying?
be
If it's
disciplined.
somebody that shit
That's
wouldn't
like
change
saying,
up, it
nigga,
would
Devin
be
was
him,
hopping out of Rolls Royces and that shit was his dad shit, nigga. As soon
bro.
as he got that money, nigga,
Bro,
he
I seen
turned up,
Floyd
nigga.
had
You
Camille
know,
in the
like
Rolls Royce when he was
once a nigga
12.
touch that
Nigga,
bag,
Devin was
like
in a Rolls Royce in
I'm
his
telling you,
own shit. That shit ain't changed
when them
nothing,
bitches
nigga.
come, it's the bitches. Once the bitches come, like shit get
was going
Listen,
to
I'm not
amateur
saying
tournaments
you
and
not
Rolls
right.
Royces.
I'm not saying you're not right. I'm just saying if it was one nigga that I don't think is gonna really fuck his head up, all right, the bitch is just gonna be his. They gonna be hopping on his dick. But he been seeing bad bitches come around the gym and be around Floyd
That
his whole
shit
fucking
different when
life.
it's you though. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know
No,
that's
what you
different.
talking about. Shit different when it's you,
That nigga
nigga.
start
Like,
he start
Nope.
fucking one of them young pop
can't
stars or
wait till
something.
I'm
it
Nigga,
is
I
not
you,
would have
nigga.
been
disagreeing
going
with y'all. That's what
crazy.
I'm trying to get y'all to understand. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just
And
saying
we
if
hear
it's
what you saying, but we ain't
that's all.
jacking that shit. Like, we
All right.
think that nigga
Just,
gonna
just,
motherfucking
just like Mike Tyson said, when they start
that
putting
nigga.
millions in your hand at the age of 18, 19, tell me how you gonna react.
But look, but when you've been seeing that you can make 200 and 300 million since you was 10 years old, you might don't go crazy off your first 5 or 10 million. Is all I'm saying.
God,
That's all I'm saying.
yeah, you gonna go crazy, nigga. Like, or just 5 or 10, like nigga, I mean, he gonna foreign his neck, he gonna cop the Jews, he gonna do all that. Then he gonna be like, no, I'm gonna wait till I
Yeah, I
get
say, you know,
300 million to start
he gonna
buying
get
this
his
shit.
family, nigga. He gonna get his family super straight. Then he gonna go splurge, nigga. That's what niggas
Yo,
do.
come on, man. Carmelo, young nigga, man, waiting to touch it, man. He gonna go crazy just like most of these young niggas, man.
And
Yeah.
nah, yeah, I'm telling nigga, once them superstar
Especially in
bitches
this
start,
social media
them
world, like
A-list
nigga.
celebrities bitches come around,
Yep.
that nigga gonna go crazy. Nigga,
I
that
be
nigga
telling, I
gonna lose
be
his.
already telling Camille, like, cause I see how, the hoes be on his, the little girls and shit be on his page.
Yeah,
You know, and I
All the
be like,
little thoughts,
I
nigga.
Hey,
be
You
how
know
telling
long?
the
I'm
How
way
right.
long
young,
y'all think
Jalen
until
Green,
I be
Carmelo
nigga,
telling
Mo
the
get
young,
a
like
big
stay
fight?
Jalen
focused,
Green.
nigga, stay
Don't
focused.
get what it the
How long
pros
y'all
with
think it'll
but
be until Carmelo Mo get a big fight?
Couple years.
He's still 2-3 years
Damn, a
away.
couple of years.
He's still 2-3 years away.
Yeah, he only
Look
got
at the
4
nigga he
fights.
just fought.
yeah, that
Four.
nigga,
Yeah, he
yeah.
got five. He got 5 fights now,
He
right?
might get like a little intercontinental belt, but like a world title probably like
If
a
He
year or
gonna
if
get a
two.
he get
youth belt.
5 more belts, I mean, I
He gonna
said
get a
5 more
youth
belts.
belt.
If he get at least 4 or 5 more wins by next year, shit, we could see him fight for some shit.
When he get to 10 wins, they gonna get him a youth belt and that shit. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Floyd
I
ain't
he
gonna
gonna
think
get
get
he,
the
I
like a
think he's
little,
time
like
still
a
yet.
like
little,
2
like
years
a
Yeah, but
away.
you got
like
you also got to
intercontinental
look at
belt.
you're looking at his record and how he's performing in this fight. You also got to look at the level of fighter that he's
That's what I
fighting.
just told him. Look at the nigga he just fought.
What about the dude before that?
Yeah, the guy before that was good. Cuba,
He was
Cuba.
like
You
30
you
and
see
two. He was
I ain't
like
gonna
he was
lie.
a
look,
grown ass man.
you
If
see he did
if
knock the
if
They
nigga
don't
out.
they don't really
See
Yeah,
backtrack
how
though.
they
look,
stepped him back.
Cormel, he ain't doing nothing but building his
They
Cuba,
belt
They don't
profile.
Cuba,
backtracked
really.
that
Cuba
nigga.
kid was
That nigga
good.
ain't
Did he
doing
did
nothing
he
but
knock
building
him?
his
Did he knock
profile.
him
Nah,
That
but
out?
nigga was good.
they've backtracked him
He
since
beat the
then.
shit out the nigga though. The
I'm
nigga,
Yeah,
nah,
but
saying
you
it was a
couldn't
good
stop
ass
him. He
fight
ain't
though.
stop
the
him.
The
next
nigga
two
was there to
niggas.
But
fight.
that
The
nigga was
next two
landing punches
niggas
on
he
him too,
fought
though.
after Cuba were nowhere
If
near
I ain't
Cuba.
mistaken, he stopped the last dude he fought before the Floyd
Cuba
fight.
the only nigga to take Carmel the distance, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cuba,
the last
Yeah,
dude he
Cuba,
stopped him.
that
Cuba hit
Cuba
him with
fight,
a
that was
couple
a
good
good fight
shots,
for him
Cam.
though. That was a good ass fight for him. They was
Yo,
exchanging and
Cuba
Right
shit.
hit
now,
him
you
with a
can pull
couple
that fight
shots,
up.
Cam.
They was he was exchanging
I'm
with him.
saying
It was a good ass fight though. I liked it.
Yeah,
Camel showed me
that was a good ass fight for him.
his
They was
Camel
last
showed
two
me
exchanging
he
and
know
that
what
opponents
he
shit.
have been
doing.
backtracked.
Let me tell
They
you
don't.
why, because he realized he couldn't knock that nigga out around round
Yeah,
5, and he started boxing him the rest of the way.
yeah.
That's
They
what I
ain't
liked
they,
about that fight.
they ain't got to rush him into no world championship fights yet. They ain't
Exactly.
got
Why
to
you
Exactly.
rush
think
He
they
him.
young.
walked
He
him back?
mad young.
Why you think they walked him back to a Chipotle worker?
Man, Abdullah Mason Young, what you saying?
But the thing about it, Abdullah Mason is destroying everything that deliver Camille Morton is fighting. He's destroying them. He
I
ain't
like
going no
Abdullah
distance with
Mason, but
them.
I gotta see some different competition though.
He ain't
Camelo
got. He
already
ain't
done
going a
fought a hard
different
fight that
distance
he
with
fought.
them.
Like the way they building Cormel, like Cormel, he gonna be
You
like
know what
a
Floyd
mega
doing?
star.
Floyd don't
Like
give a fuck about them belts. Floyd trying to build a pay-per-view star.
yeah, like you gotta think like Floyd fight. He fighting on. He getting wins on Floyd exhibition cards. Like it's a reason the niggas doing that. Like he about to build
Same
you up.
shit he
Ain't
did
got
with
no
Tank.
dates. That's
He
why.
about to
Same shit he
build you
did
up
with
over
Tank.
here, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Like Floyd's still that
Ain't
nigga,
got
bro.
no
Like Floyd
dates,
can go
man.
over to the zone, nigga, and get a bag with them niggas. Like that nigga Floyd, that nigga
Man, they
different.
said Floyd made 20 million for that shit this Saturday.
That nigga Floyd different, man. That nigga's a hustling ass nigga. I ain't gonna lie, man. That nigga's
He
a
sure
hustling
Floyd the
is, man.
ass
coldest nigga to ever
nigga.
do it. Floyd the coldest nigga to ever do it.
Yeah, Yeah, for sure.
You even if you hate Floyd, you gotta admit that one. I don't give a fuck what nobody saying. You ain't never seen a nigga pimp
Hey,
his
don't
boxing shit like that.
don't sleep though. Mike Tyson's still in the game with this Netflix shit.
Tyson ain't
Yeah.
see half of the money that he generated.
But not
Floyd,
like a nigga.
Man, Mike Tyson about to make like
Floyd
50
do this shit
million
on
off
his
this
terms
motherfucking
though.
fight.
Like the nigga Floyd do this shit
Yeah,
on his
nigga, but be
and
terms.
clear,
Jake
Very
Paul
nigga.
gonna
different.
get
It's not just because it's
70% of it.
Mike. It's Jake Paul. Jake Paul, the one
Jake
that's
Paul gonna get
cashing
set.
out.
Then white
Damn,
people
it
buying that
say
shit because
Floyd
of Jake
made 20
Paul.
Man,
to
that shit supposed to
25
be
million.
$100 million fight,
You
man.
said what,
And
Cam?
Mike
It
Tyson gonna
say
get
Floyd
30,
made
and
20
Jake
to
Paul gonna get
25
70.
million.
Shit, 30 what, man? 30% still cool.
I feel
Out
like
of
Floyd need to
I
100,
ain't
fight
say it
AB,
ain't
man.
cool.
That
off
nigga
I feel
was
100
like
piece.
Floyd
he was
Floyd
I
need
picking
ain't
to
up
say it
fight
checks
wasn't
off
Broner.
all the
cool.
niggas
That
he
nigga
had,
wanted
all the
to touch
niggas he had
25
sponsored on his
M.
trunks and shit. I
Floyd
think
need to
he
Floyd
put
need
up
to
on the
fight
Zeus
Broner
niggas.
right now, man.
They had a check.
Boy,
He,
yeah,
he,
Man, give my man
AB.
He ain't
AB
gonna
a
Give my
fight
shot.
that
nigga
I
nigga,
AB a
trust
brother.
Floyd,
check,
Hey,
man.
man.
That
I
Floyd's a
ain't gonna
hustler
lie.
ass
I
nigga,
got
man.
Floyd whooping
I ain't
AB
gonna lie,
ass.
nigga. Y'all, all y'all niggas is watching that Floyd versus AB. Niggas is
If
Hell
Floyd
watching that.
fight
yeah.
AB, I'm going to the
We
fight. Fuck you
watching
talking
it,
about.
but he gonna get beat the fuck up. I
Well,
don't
AB
think
shit.
getting
I
his
don't think
ass
Floyd
whooped.
gonna
Man, that
I don't
nigga
think
John
Floyd will
Gotti was
eat with
big as
AB.
shit in there. That nigga was like a motherfucking light heavyweight in that
Man,
bitch. That
I
nigga
don't
was
think
big as
Floyd
Floyd
shit.
will eat with
reflexes
AB.
still look good.
Yeah, Floyd looks sharp. I ain't gonna
And
lie.
Floyd like
And AB can't fuck with Floyd, man. The shit Floyd
Nah,
got, you could
man.
never lose,
I
nigga.
that's
don't
because
think
No.
AB is
Floyd
a
I don't
drunk,
think Floyd
bro.
will eat with AB.
Floyd don't smoke,
Yeah,
drink, do
I don't
nothing.
think he
He
would
Only
wouldn't
either.
vice
feed that
Floyd got
nigga
is
no
fucking
fight.
bitches. Only
Yeah, that
vice
nigga
Floyd
Floyd
got
love
is
the
fucking
hoes.
bitches. That's it. Floyd don't drink, smoke,
That
do nothing.
nigga got
Floyd
that
want to be
nigga
in front of the
Gotti got
camera and
5
fuck the
million.
baddest bitches. That's it.
Yeah, he'll help Broner put a lot of money back in his bank account. That's about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He not gonna feed that nigga.
He not gonna exactly. He not gonna do it. AB too close to Tank. That's the truth.
That nigga AB touched or that nigga Floyd touched 25 million. John Gotti made 5 million.
For what, a round and a half?
Man,
That nigga fired the ref mid fight, nigga. I never seen no shit like that.
I
Yeah,
know.
he told the ref get the fuck out
that
the
was the
ring.
same. Hey, if you peep, that was the same ref in the Fulton Inouye fight. Exact same
Mm.
nigga.
Yeah, we told his ass get the fuck out the
Yeah,
ring.
I want to see Fulton again, and I'm excited to see him on this Canelo card.
I wish he was fighting the opponent he was originally scheduled to fight. They got this nigga on the fucking
I
premium
want to see
card.
what Anyway gonna do September 3rd. My mother.
Oh, you
I
know what he
want
gonna
to
do. You already know what he
Hey,
about to
cool
do.
boy moving up
Hey,
the weight,
nah,
My
ain't
his
he?
nigga,
last fight,
anyway, my nigga.
was a battle.
What he gonna do, Najee?
His last fight was
Nigga
a
gonna send a
battle. He
nigga
got
to the
set on his
shadow realm,
ass.
nigga.
Hey y'all, hey, cool
His
boy
last
moving up
fight,
the
he
weight,
got
ain't
set
he?
on his ass by Nerd.
Yeah, and then he got up and destroyed that nigga.
Cool
Hey,
boy
nah,
moving
He
up the
still
weight,
got
ain't
what's
put
he?
up
on
with
his
that June?
motherfucking back pocket.
Junto smoke?
Nigga, we want that next year, nigga.
What's up with June?
2025.
What's up with Junto anyway?
We
Nigga,
want that 2025 green.
Ooh, Junior Anyway, that's crazy.
nigga, the super fight. Nigga, the super
Yeah,
fight.
we need that. You know who else I want to go get
I
it?
ain't gonna lie,
Tell
he
Bam,
knocking. I got
tell
him
Bam
knocking
step up
anyway
and
out.
come get some. Tell Bam step up and come get it.
What we're from anyway?
Yeah, nigga.
I ain't Bam, my nigga.
Man,
I ain't gonna lie.
Bam
That
at
nigga Junto so
115,
motherfucking
bruh.
dangerous, my nigga.
Tell Bam to
Bam at
step up and
That nigga
come get
115.
Junto,
it.
that nigga dangerous as shit, nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Bam fighting 115, man.
And my nigga Bam got dropped his last fight too. I'm like, damn, he can't let Junto catch him with no shit like that, nigga.
Nigga, the monster would destroy Bam, bro.
I don't know about
That
that.
Am
yo,
I right? Am I
yo,
wrong though? Don't Bam
monster
Yeah,
look
would
that,
good?
turn that nigga lights out,
yep.
boy.
If
I ain't
that
gonna lie,
nigga
that
go
nigga
down
monster
against
like that
Inouye,
though.
he
I
ain't
ain't
getting
gonna
back
lie.
up.
That nigga
Nigga, mo-
monster like that for
That
real.
nigga
nigga,
finish.
monster really like that, bro. I
Yeah,
be
that nigga
Yep.
telling
monster
niggas,
hard. He
yeah,
hard body for
I just be
real.
thinking niggas be sleeping on him because he a little Japanese nigga, so niggas don't. I've been telling niggas for mad long this kid really like that.
And one of y'all niggas roll your window up. Fuck.
I
No,
don't
yeah,
know.
that nigga
I don't know.
monster like that
I
though.
don't know
I ain't
no
gonna lie.
fighter that. I don't know no fighter that in the way hurt in a fight that he didn't finish.
You
Once he
right,
hurt you,
Simon?
you finish.
I knew he was a dog with no Nito broke his eye socket. That nigga
Yep.
still can't fight. I'm like, yeah, this nigga sturdy
Hey,
as fuck for real.
that first fight with them two was a fight though.
Yeah, that's when I
He
knew
beat the
then.
shit
Like,
out of
yeah,
Nonito the second fight, but that first fight, that was a
yeah,
fight.
because no Nito was still punching on shit, man.
I like Bam. I just think I don't care how tall Bam is. You too small in the body for anyway. He gonna
I
hit you.
just seen Bam have a couple fights that's like when Bam look good, he look good. But I seen a couple times where he didn't, where he looked kind of regular too.
I got Inouye. He gonna knock out Bam. He gonna
For
knock Bam the
sure,
fuck
Ace.
out.
He was hurting
That
his
nigga
lights
in
out.
a way, that nigga so
Junto, I
twitchy.
got
Like,
Junto
Hey,
over Bam.
Damn.
Hey,
Fuck out.
what weight Nakatani in?
118.
118.
I'm
They
about
could
to
let
say,
Shit.
Bam fight
Hey,
Nakatani, and
that's like
him being 118, that little motherfucker punch hard as shit. You can
That's
roll.
what that
he
that that nigga
definitely do.
Nakatani,
You
man.
can
That
hit
nigga
his shit
Yeah, he
through
be
the
he be
dangerous,
doing
camera.
man. I ain't gonna
Nakatani be
lie,
knocking
man.
niggas with them body shots, nigga. He be snatching them body shots, bro.
yep.
Yeah, that nigga Nakatani different, man.
You can hit his shit through the camera. Man.
But in a way, he gonna knock out Jesse Bam Rodriguez.
Yeah, you right, H.
Bam too far away. He young Bam too, too though. far away in weight, bro. He'll do him bad. And I love Bam. I fuck with Bam.
In a way, man. Ain't none of them niggas fucking with him, bro.
Yo, you know who better
You
stay?
got Inouye
Shushu better
knocking out
stay away
Juco?
from him. H.
Who?
Shushu.
You got Inouye knocking out Juco?
In like 4 rounds.
For sure. Yeah.
In
What
like
about
4 rounds.
Nakatani? What about Nakatani, H?
Yeah, he gonna knock him out.
I don't know about Junto, nigga.
Knock him out for sure.
Yeah, he better stay away from Shushu. Better
he's
stay
a
away
great
from
knocked that
fighter.
nigga out in about 4
Yeah,
rounds.
for sure. Yeah.
He's a great fighter
You
in the
said
way, and
Shushu better stay
he
away
got
from them niggas?
and he got all. Anyway,
Oh
has all
no!
that.
Anyway, just got put on his back pockets, man. He got, you know what I mean.
And then he got up and destroyed the
Nick
nigga.
Ball too, man. In a way, would knock out Nick Ball. He would knock him out. For
Still
sure.
got his
Don't tell
ass
he
Najee
would.
beat
that.
down,
Yo,
though.
H, he would, but that would be a good ass fight,
Yeah, there
though.
you go. Don't tell Najee that.
That'd be a good ass fight. But he gonna
That's
knock out. He
Najee,
gonna knock out
man.
Nick Ball, though. Yeah,
He
that's my
would do
man, Nick
him
Hey,
Ball.
dirty.
Najee. Hey,
I gotta
Najee.
see
Nick
somebody
Ball
knock
Hey,
Nick
dirty.
Ball out, bro.
He
Najee.
would
Nick
do
Ball
Nick
gotta
Yeah,
get
Ball
knocked
dirty.
out,
yeah.
bro.
What Shakur say when he had to pay you that 5,000?
He like, man, that shit was a robbery. I said, nigga,
Hell
give me
yeah,
my money,
my
boy.
nigga
Give me
Savage
my
got
money,
robbed, bro.
boy.
Savage got robbed,
He
bro.
like, that's a robbery. I was like, yo, whatever, man. Give me my money, boy.
What are you talking about?
Give me my money, man. I
Man, they
told
robbed
you.
my nigga Savage, man.
I
That shit
told you.
crazy.
Yo, Green, you remember when I had Savage on the live? And I told them, I said, yo, listen, I fuck with you, but this kid
Yeah,
right
you
here is a
kept it a
different
stack
type
with
of
him.
kid. He a
You kept it a
different
stack
kid.
with him. I still feel like my nigga Wood though, but
Nah,
we gonna
that
get
weight
that
cut
nigga at
fucked him
130.
up.
We gonna get that nigga at 130 though.
That weight
Yeah,
cut. He
I
not
think
gonna
he
fight
could
him
get
at
him at
130.
130. I think because he was looking powerful. He hurt Nick Ball too in that fight. He
Nah,
was
he
looking
but you
powerful.
could tell
We
he,
gonna
bro,
get
he
that
was
nigga
weight
at
drained to
130.
fight before Nick Ball, bro.
Yeah, and it was right after the fight. I feel like he
That's
didn't even get a good chance to rest for real.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Eddie Hearn set that nigga up.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't like how they was moving Ray Savage. Like I feel like they wasn't moving him the right way to
He
me.
moving
Like
that nigga like you disposable.
I agree with that. He taking too many
Yeah,
hard
yeah.
fights in a row, like not building enough, just taking mad hard fights. Like to go from
Plus
Odebek to Nick
he
Ball,
know
that's
like
like a lot, my nigga. Like
they
I don't
know
want
that
my
nigga
fighter
Nick
doing
Ball
that.
favorite over
Nobody
there,
else
bro.
do that with their fighters. That's why I say he was moving that nigga like he was anybody.
Yeah, I agree with
Just
that.
throwing him in tough fight after tough fight. Wouldn't nobody do that with no nigga that they really thought was gonna be something?
Yeah, I agree with that. I
He
didn't
paid that
like that.
nigga some extra money to cut that weight again, knowing it was gonna have him fucked up.
Cause I remember when I had him on the show, he said, "Man, I'm
I
trying to
think
move
Ray
to
gonna go up.
130, and them niggas want me to come fight Nick Ball."
Niggas just be young niggas from the ghetto, so they want that money. Fuck you up.
Yeah,
You got a
nah,
$500,000.
niggas
Money
gotta
to
know how to
turn
say no.
gambling.
They better put their motherfucking foot down, say
But
no.
that's
They
like
out here.
short money though. You could get the long money later, but you know what I'm saying, guiding your career the right way.
Yeah, and
But
they
look,
gonna kill themselves
if
draining
the
all that
nigga not
weight.
Yeah,
gonna guide your career the right way,
Hey,
but he
Najee,
offering
that's
you a
why I think
$500,000 right
Brian and
now.
Norman them don't want to fight, nigga.
Yeah, but Chop, the only reason I say that is I
Nah,
don't
they
know
gotta
if
fight the way they talking.
he don't got that many options right now though. Like, you know what
I
I'm
know,
saying?
but I'm just saying, like, just think about it though. Like, I told them niggas when he lose the boots, Top Rank gonna drop his ass. So it's like, nigga, do you want to just
Top Rank not gonna let him fight
like
Boots.
defend
That's
your
where everybody
title,
fucked up.
make a
I was
name for
laughing when I
yourself,
heard y'all talking. Hey, Chop. I
make
was
a name for
laughing when I heard
yourself,
y'all
catch a
talking about
couple wins before Boots just end your
Chop.
career like that?
Chop.
Like if he
That's
was if
but
he was a star more Chop, I would agree. But I don't even he not even a star yet. Where it's like,
Yeah.
yo, he
He
gonna make
did.
us mad
That's
money if
another
we
thing. I
Chop.
fight
think he
Hey,
I
three
think
more
he
Chop.
need a
Let me
fights.
ask you a
check too. I
question.
think he need a check. So it's like niggas, they cashing out
Like
like
Chop, I can understand if it was like, yo, let's take a couple of more fights so we could get money with Norman before we do that. But he not even
They
really
don't give a
making niggas
fuck
that much
about
money
Norman,
like
man.
that.
They holding that belt for T.O. If y'all see, they Top Rank ain't gonna let him fight Boots. That's what y'all not getting. Top Rank not gonna let that fight go through.
yeah, that's why I see it. To buy
They gonna hold
various.
that belt for
That's
That's
why
what
I
I
Teofimo.
see
said.
it.
Remember, H. That's what I said. H. I
That's the
said
And
that's the
truth.
only thing I'm
that's
worried
what I
about
That's
see
is
the
it.
Top
truth.
Rank.
I see when all this was going. Well, when all this was going back and forth.
You ain't say that, bro.
When I,
That's not what he said. He said they want that fight with Boots, and that fight gonna happen next.
Yeah, they want it, but the top
Happen.
rank don't want it.
He
Yeah,
said
We gonna
I don't know
see.
if top
that fight.
rank.
He said Top Rank want that fight. He said
I
Top
doubt
Rank
it.
said nothing about that. You was talking to him about that. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
asked
said
him
they
that.
ain't say nothing to
he
him, but
didn't
they ain't
agree
tell him
with
they
you
wanted
about that.
neither.
He got mad. He got upset. He left. So he
Yeah,
didn't.
he didn't like that when I said that, right?
No, I don't know. I know Chop said that. Him and Chop was arguing about that shit.
Wait, Chop, you
Yeah.
asked, what'd you say to him, Chop?
Huh? No, I was just saying, like, I don't think Top Rank want that fight. And I told him, like, he was saying something about niggas putting up money for the fight. I'm like, you think Top Rank gonna put the bag up for you? He was like, I don't
To
care
get
what
your ass
Top Rank
knocked
do.
out by Boots.
He was like, I don't care what
Yeah,
Top Rank do. I don't care what they do, or some
yeah,
shit like
because
that.
what Top Rank
But
trying to do,
but
they
but
trying
look,
to.
this the thing. His daddy already said they signed the Top Rank for the next 3 years.
Yeah.
But he said Top Rank, they want the fight. And he said they want the fight. He said this fight gonna happen. He said if
Man,
the fight don't happen,
niggas,
it's on them. He said if the
how
fight
many
don't
times you
happen,
heard
it's
niggas
on
say
them.
shit in boxing?
He said if the fight don't happen, it's on their side. He said because they side ready to
Yeah,
go.
H, I don't trust if that Top Rank
Top
necessarily
Rank
wanted.
is capping.
Yeah.
But they said Eddie be
That's
capping.
what I keep saying,
Tank
nigga.
Davis said
He's
Eddie
saying, like,
capping.
he
Tank
said he
Davis
had to
said
go
Eddie
through.
Hearn was
I was telling him, like, you saying you got to go through your manager.
Eddie not
Davis
Your
capping about
man, you
Boots
go
because
through
he
your
know Boots
manager.
will
Your
beat the
manager
shit out
go
of
to
John
Top Rank, and then
Norman.
Top Rank got to send the counter offer
that's why Tank Davis don't do business
to
with Eddie.
Eddie. I'm like, Boots
That's
talking
why some
directly
of the
to Eddie, and you saying you got to go through your manager to go through Top Rank to get back to the Matchroom.
That's why Shakur pay-per-view gonna sell like
I
13,000. And then they gonna say it's motherfucking Tank fuck. That was the worst thing could have happened to
Yeah,
Shakur. Is that
yeah.
they gonna make the zone shit pay-per-view and everybody could just
My
go on
my
ESPN
thing
Plus
my
and watch
thing is
the
this: 2020 hindsight. I
I
think
think
Norman
Top Rank
next fight.
told them niggas to be quiet though. That's one thing
I
I know
think I
Top Rank
think
told
I think Brian Norman next fight is gonna be on the ESPN top rate card, but it ain't gonna be with Boots
facts.
because they're trying to push him on that Keyshawn Davis card.
hit.
Man, like they don't
Now
really give a fuck
now
about that nigga.
I want
It
that
was just
fight
like we
bad though,
just
Chop.
happen to have you because you beat
I want that
Santilli.
fight bad though, Chop. I
Brian
want it
Rodriguez
bad.
said he not gonna fight on no Keyshawn Davis undercard. He said that's not happening. He said that's
But
not
Top
true. It's not
Hey,
happening.
but
Keyshawn
Top
fighting
Rank
the
gonna
nigga that what's the name just fought,
He
right?
said that's not true.
but
Huh?
Top Rank gonna put him on one of their cards, whether he the headliner.
Yeah, not that one, because he said that's not it.
Hey, Keyshawn
But
fighting no boy that Richardson Hitchens just fought, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Keyshawn
Limo,
That's
might
a
not
good
make
ass
Limo.
it
fight.
up
I
out of
think
that one.
Keyshawn gonna knock him out though.
I know, fuck no. I think Keyshawn fuck around and lose that one.
Nah. Keyshawn gonna
Watch.
knock him
I
out
got
though.
Keyshawn
Think
fuck.
he gonna knock him
Yo,
out?
that
I
nigga
think
Lemos
Keyshawn
fuck
gonna knock
around
him
put
out. He too
hands on
aggressive. He gonna
Keyshawn.
walk into something.
Yo, that nigga, all right, watch us. That nigga Lemos fuck around put hands on
I like
Keyshawn,
Lemos.
boy.
It's gonna be a fun fight, but round
I'm
8,
telling you,
9, I
man.
think Keyshawn gonna sit him on his ass.
I'm telling you, boy. Watch.
Keyshawn got a little baby dog in him, fool. I ain't even gonna
I
lie
feel
to you.
like Africa move better than Keyshawn. That
Listen,
nigga
Africa box
Lemos,
better than Keyshawn, but he
yeah,
don't fight better than Keyshawn.
do we want to fight with Lemos though? Like nigga,
Yeah, nah, Limos had motherfucking Africa face looking crazy after the fight.
I
Like
thought
he
he
had
beat the nigga.
motherfucking bricks in his glove.
I thought he beat the nigga.
Nah, I gave it to
that
Richardson
nigga,
Hitchens
that
at the
nigga
end of the
Lemos,
fight.
that was a close fight. That
Yeah,
nigga
I
Lemos,
still gave it to Rich though at the end of the fight.
that nigga, I'm telling you, that nigga fuck around, upset Keyshawn. Niggas gonna be like,
I think Keyshawn got a good chin though to pull off the fight. He ain't gonna get knocked out or
And he
nothing
got
like that.
enough dog in him. I think he gonna knock Lemos out, or he gonna make Lemos calm all that wild shit down. One or the other.
And as we've been saying, one knockdown ain't good enough. You gotta knock a nigga out.
Lemos got one go like that nigga. He only know how to
Nah,
go. Like
Lemos don't know. That's that Argentina shit. They only know one speed.
that's what I'm saying. He gonna go. He gonna go on
He
Keyshawn.
come from that motherfucking Maidana school. Them
But
niggas
I ain't
trying to
like the way
fuck you up.
Keyshawn was moving the last fight. Like that nigga footwork don't look like he really could
Hey, you
move like
notice
that
all them
right now.
niggas from Argentina be strong as shit and aggressive as a
You
motherfucker.
say that Maidana can't, they over there on some
Listen,
Cobra Kai shit.
every fighter you could think of from Argentina that got a name, them niggas strong as a motherfucker and they
And
aggressive as a
and a
motherfucker.
lot of them got heavy hands.
That's what I'm saying. Strong. When I say strong, they could punch like shit and they aggressive as a motherfucker. All of them Argentina niggas.
They putting something in the motherfucking chickens out there running around.
Don't put your money on Keyshawn.
Man, I think Keyshawn stops old boy, man. Or he gonna make him box different. Cause Keyshawn sharp for real though, bro. And I don't really like him naturally. I just had to gain respect for Keyshawn. Cause he talk a little too much in the beginning. I ain't like him like that. I done grew a good respect for Keyshawn. I like Keyshawn, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You saying the skill y'all like get better though, right? Cause
His skill, he been had a dog in him. But
yeah,
now I see his boxing catching up to the dog. I think Keyshawn got the perfect. If you gonna keep rushing Keyshawn, if he fight him the way he fought Richardson, Keyshawn gonna knock him out.
Not at all.
In my mind. I mean, we could disagree.
yeah. I like how Keyshawn developed. He actually fight good on the inside a little bit better than he used to now. He developed a better skill fight on the inside.
Keyshawn out that Bomac school, he gonna hit you with elbows.
That
He
nigga
gonna
that was
rub your
slow and all
forehead.
that. That nigga that was slow with no footwork.
You know how Bud and Bomac and them do. Them niggas know how to fight dirty.
Nah, but this nigga Limos.
I like Limos. I'm not shit. Hey, Chop. I'm not shitting
saying,
on him. He's a
I'm
good
just saying,
fighter. I
that last
like
nigga
him.
Keyshawn Ford, bro, was ass. Like,
The nigga he fought was just wild as shit the last
that
fight.
nigga was slow. That nigga ain't had no footwork. That nigga ain't had nothing.
Yeah. He kind of just beat him up for real.
I just see Limos walking
nothing.
into something with Keyshawn.
Boy didn't had nothing though. Like
the dude before that though gave Keyshawn some go. That was a good fight. The fight before his last.
Nah, he beat the shit out of Pedraza. You talking about his last fight when he fought on Shakur card. You got the fights mixed up. He beat the shit out of Pedraza.
What was the name of the dude he fought on Shakur card?
He fought. I can't even remember the nigga name, but the nigga was wild as shit. He picked Keyshawn up in the air.
Albright. That's
you got him
exactly his
mixed up.
motherfucking name.
That's why I said
Albright.
you got him mixed
He
up.
was fucking him up, definitely. Yeah, Albright.
The fight before that, Keyshawn beat the shit out of Pedraza on T.O. card.
Okay, and I remember that.
That's
He
why I said you
definitely
just got him mixed up.
Yeah, Pedraza had a bald head and shit.
He beat the shit out of Pedraza.
Slim fight like he got brain damage.
And he made Pedraza
Albright.
Pedraza been at 140 for the last.
He gave Keyshawn some go. A lot of people were saying Albright won that fight.
Nah.
Well,
I could be wrong. I'm not gonna argue like that. You know
it was people on there saying that it could have went either way for real. It was on Top Rank. Timothy Bradley and them was on there talking. I remember they was saying like, it was a good fight. It could go either way.
Listen, Slim kept the pressure on Keyshawn, but Keyshawn was piecing that nigga up the whole fight. If you really sit back and watch it.
What are you talking about, the ball?
The last nigga he fought, I can't even remember the
name.
That
nigga was ass. That's what I'm saying. That nigga was ass, but Albright put hands on it. I'm saying Limos is different though. Like
no, Limos is a bad motherfucker, bro.
Limos is 10 times better than that nigga he just fought last.
Yeah, nah, he was definitely putting a press on Richardson Hitchens though. That was the first fight I seen from what's his name, Ramos.
Limos.
Yeah, that's the first fight I seen him fight against Richardson Hitchens.
I never watched him before that, but the week of the fight, I watched like 2-3 of his shit on YouTube. I'm like, no, that's how he fight. He aggressive. He coming. That's that Argentina shit. He coming. But I think Keyshawn got the proper recipe for that shit though.
And he really a 35-pounder.
It's really because of Bomac. No, he really a 140.
No, Limo's really a 35-pounder.
I thought he fought his fight before Richardson at 140 at the same weight.
No, he really a 35-pounder.
Okay, he might be better down there. He might be. Now I give you that.
He was
hey, dog, niggas don't realize going up them 5 pounds in weight, that changes speed up.
Yeah, he was Devin Mandatory, matter of fact.
You're gonna be a lot slower when you move up in weight.
Yeah, because they changed what they working on.
But you gotta get used to that weight.
If you going up in weight, they change your whole work resume.
That's why when Tank went to 140, he came back. He said, "I don't like this shit. I was slow when I fought Barrios."
Yeah, he probably started lifting weights, was eating.
Yeah, Limo started at 135. He was Devin Haney mandatory for a while in the IBF. That's how he moved up and challenged Richardson Hitchens.
Hey, Green, you still here? You sleep?
Probably said something.
Hey,
Nah,
Green,
I'm here.
let me ask you a question. I just
What
wanted to
up?
know you was here. Can I ask you a question?
What up?
Because I know you a Shakur nigga, right?
Yeah.
All right, look. Honest to God truth. I'm not even trying to be funny, right? Do you think...
And she kept cutting off, man.
You hear
Why
me?
you trying to match from
Did
Green?
you hear me, Green?
Now you
Yeah,
cut out.
yeah,
Look,
you
I
cut out.
said, do
What
you
you say?
think Shakur signing to Eddie was signing up for the witness protection program?
Hell yeah. Why you sign up for that?
Because listen, I love, I'm not even gonna say the name of the channel because I fuck with the nigga channel. And he a Shakur fan. The reason I can fuck with his channel, because he a Shakur fan don't make him a Tank hater. But if you Shakur, and all they kept saying today was, what was Shakur's options? What was Shakur's options? I'm like, nigga, he was a fucking free agent. He had every option.
And then you go
What is
sign
you
with the
talking about?
person you know he not doing business with.
And then Green, this is my one question, right? Shakur said it the night of that Bud fight. They interviewed the nigga. Shakur said it. He said, Tank team reached out to me and I told him to send me an offer. If any of y'all know boxing, before we have an offer, we gonna have negotiations. So when I send you an offer, it got shit that we both want in it. That was, in my opinion, I know I'm nitpicking, but if a nigga tell me his team reached out and then the nigga say, send me an offer. Nah, nigga, you don't want to negotiate the deal first? But when he thought Loma was fighting Tank, he was on the Goofy nigga channel with motherfucking Coach Kenny talking about some old, why y'all can't about the way he fight. Then a week
Dude,
later, he quiet like a little
Eddie
bitch.
Hearn told Shakur not to do business with Tank and his team.
Hear you, bro.
I just want to hear what you guys say, Green.
Like nobody can hear you because you keep going in and out.
Damn, I don't know what the fuck. Well, my bad, man.
Look,
Eddie Hearn told Shakur not to do business with Tank and his team.
Look. Shakur, he about to fight Cordina in October, right? Then the Cepeda fight in February. So he
I
gon'
ain't
he
gonna
gon'
lie
Are
though.
you sure he fighting
I'm
Zepeda?
starting to like that Cordina fight more and more.
Are you
Well,
sure he fighting Zepeda?
I don't really like that fight, but I mean, if he do that to get the Cepeda fight, then I mean it would make sense. So that
I
mean you
don't think he
free.
got to do that to get the Cepeda fight. I feel like that's just what's left on it, like on his plate. Eddie Hearn be bullshit. He ain't really trying to do nothing for real. He know he can make some fights, but he ain't gonna put the energy into that right now.
Yeah, but he only got a 2-fight deal with Matchroom. It ain't like he signed nothing long term. So if he knocked 2 fights out in less than 6 months, then I mean shit. Because if Tank fighting in November, then Tank ain't probably gonna be back around about April. So they said they could lock a fight in. You feel what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody unifying with none of the Ukrainians. Lomachenko ain't probably gonna fight to probably maybe May, June next year.
Who Lomachenko gonna fight?
Shit, they might have him fight. They might have him fight. Shit, probably like one of them young niggas over there on Top Rank.
So Lomachenko duck Tank then, right?
I mean, yeah, you could say that.
He ducked everybody. He said he don't want to fight nobody right now.
Yeah,
Hey, look.
but see the thing is with me though, like, and this the thing though, like, everybody know Lomachenko always been an A side his whole career, so you just gotta think like realistically, like even though
He
like
wasn't
Tank and
A
them,
side to Devin.
no, yeah, he was.
Loma trying to support his country. He ain't trying.
Like they fought because remember Devin and them, they didn't want to fight. They didn't want to fight around Ramadan like Lomachenko and them wanted that fight.
But Lomachenko was not the A side to Devin though.
Man, Lomachenko, like they had to concede to what Lomachenko wanted, man, because Devin signed that bullshit ass deal with them niggas.
He wasn't the A side in Devin Haney fight.
Yeah, motherfucking Lomachenko. Remember that they fought when Loma wanted to fight.
Yeah, it was a what 50-50 split, 50-40 split or something.
I don't know what the split was, but
I
I
thought they
just
broke even back when they were
yeah.
saying that. I thought they broke even.
But it basically what it was is Lou DeBella and them niggas they was fucking with Bob and them niggas, so they made sure like nigga if we give you this fight with motherfucking with Kambosos, you rematch him and then you get whoever win, they get Lomachenko an opportunity at motherfucking undisputed at 135. So but yeah, the nigga Loma wasn't about to leave, you know, all his advantages over there at top rank just to go get a fight with Tank Davis, even though, you know, it would have been a real big fight. It would have been for the Ring magazine belt. You feel what I'm saying? He was just they playing chess. He was playing chess. You know what I mean? But he did duck though, because they was already negotiating when they had the Frank Martin fight, when they was training for the Frank Martin fight. So, and that's
That
what I'm
should be
saying now.
crazy to me. Y'all say
And
Lomachenko playing chess. Y'all say Shakur playing chess. But if Tank don't make the hardest fight in the world, everybody talk shit about who Tank fighting and all that other shit. Y'all gotta keep the same energy for
Yeah,
niggas.
don't nobody talk shit about no Tank.
Yeah, the
Who
fuck
talks
y'all
about
do,
Tank?
nigga.
nah, but according to Tank Davis fans, like Shakur not even gonna be his toughest fight. Coach Calvin and them said that.
Shakur not gonna be a tough fight.
Yeah, so they basically saying like Shakur just gonna be he gonna be just another wrinkle in the fabric.
I don't
So
give a fuck what they say, nigga. What you be saying about that nigga?
oh, I know Shakur gonna beat him.
All
Ain't
right,
no
so
doubt in
fuck
my
you
mind.
talking about what these other niggas say. Well, I'm talking to you.
Oh, that's who you talking about. You talking about
I'm
this
trying to ease
nigga.
your
That sound
sorrow.
like duck talk from
I'm
you.
trying to ease your sorrow. I know Shakur gonna fuck him up, and
Ain't
they
no
know
Everybody
ease
Shakur
my
gonna
good.
fuck
sorrow,
him up.
nothing.
That's why they going to
Your
140. That's
man
why they
signed
going to
up for the
140
witness
to fight.
protection program.
That's why they going to 140 to fight Rilo. They don't want no smoke
And
with
Eddie
Shakur.
Hearn advised Shakur not to talk to Tank or do business with his team or nothing. You hear me? That's a
Nah, he
bet.
ain't. Eddie Hearn not an advisor. He's a promoter. Like,
But I'm saying he verbally advised him. He told him not
Shakur
to.
ain't gonna try to fight Tank for another 2 years. I'm telling y'all now. He gonna try to wait Tank out.
look, he can't. You can't wait Tank Davis out. Like Tank Davis is the one that like when you controlling the car. That's the whole reason for you. That's the whole reason why Mayweather put him in that position so he can
Shakur and
control the
Tank
car.
gonna fight at 140. They're not gonna fight at 135. Watch what I tell y'all.
And if he do, it ain't gonna have shit to do with Eddie Hearn. It's going. That's gonna
Yeah,
have
yeah.
just be.
He don't even sound like a 2-fight deal with Eddie Hearn. That shit gonna be wrapped up by February. That shit gonna be here in a minute.
Y'all say that, but whole time you don't know what the fuck Oscar really gonna do with Zepeda, bro. They might
No,
go ahead
no,
and fight
I
Burncheck.
agree with that. I agree with
They
you on
might
that.
go ahead and fight Burncheck.
And that's what I was trying to say to Najee. Like, nigga, this Cordina shit, like this some mid, like, but y'all saying it's a pay to fight locked in. Like, niggas don't know, cause nigga, let's just be realistic. If Tank be like shit, nigga, I want to fight the number one dude in my sanctioning body, which is Zepeda. You think who you think Zepeda gonna fight first, Shakur or Tank? He gonna
Tank.
fight Tank, nigga.
Shit.
You
Oscar
feel what I'm
gonna make
saying?
that
Like,
shit happen.
he gonna go where the money is. They talking about he didn't fight Shakur now because he about to have a baby and shit. So that's even more reason, nigga. If I'm about to have a shorty, nigga, I'm about to go get a payday, nigga. Like, I got another mouth to feed.
Because them niggas Mexicans, they could lose and still get money later on.
Yeah, that's a fact. So I mean, like I said, like
I tell
that
you
shit
one thing:
that shit gotta make sense though. That shit gotta make sense because there ain't no
if he
reason for
don't
Shakur to
walk,
be on
Do
if
Joe
he
Beckman.
don't
Cordina make
walk through
sense?
Cordana, bruh,
Do Joe
that's gonna
Cordina
make
make
the Tank
sense?
fight. Like if he gotta walk through Cordana, like he gotta at least put him on the
But
canvas, drop him
but look,
something.
y'all GTD niggas, y'all better watch that nigga Rilo, bro. Y'all better watch Rilo, bro.
Ain't nobody, man, get out of here.
Man,
Ain't
Tank can
nobody,
knock that nigga out in
can't
Hey,
5
nobody
rounds.
beat, can't nobody beat
as a
Tank
matter of
except
fact,
for Tank,
hey,
man.
which one of y'all niggas talking about them other channels? Y'all be watching, because if that's the same channel that I know y'all niggas talking about, I know y'all been seeing that nigga said Rilo beat Pitbull way easier than Tank did.
I don't be watching them on channel,
they
but I
said
know
they said
one thing.
Rilo made that win against Pitbull look way less difficult than when Tank fought him.
Riley had to get his back up, but he fight Tank. He gonna have to fight front on Tank.
Tank could knock Shakur ass
Hey, so y'all better worry about Rilo, man.
You need to worry about Joe Cordina, cause the whole time I know you think that's an easy lick, but if
and Joe
Tank don't
Cordina
knock,
might whoop his
boy don't
ass.
knock that nigga out in 7
Man, we
rounds,
ain't worried
it's a
about that
bad
nigga
look.
Joe Cordina, man.
Everybody be talking about how Joe Cordina got knocked out, but he got sucker punched. The nigga, he got
Listen
did
though,
like
hey,
Victor
listen though.
Ortiz and Floyd.
I don't give a fuck what happened. Shakur better stop that nigga before the last nigga did. Shakur got pressure on him in his next fight.
I
And
don't
he
think
only gonna sell 13,000 pay-per-views.
he
Hey,
looking
look,
bad.
man. Hey, look.
The worst thing in the world that happened to Shakur is that they made the DAZN part of the fight pay-per-view. Cause now you're gonna have some numbers for Tank to look at, for Tank team to look at as far as pay-per-views go. That's actually the worst shit in the world that happened to Shakur. Y'all don't realize y'all just
The
made this
worst
fight
thing that
take
could
way
happen
longer
is
to
his
happen.
ass losing this fight. That's the worst thing that could
But
happen.
Say what?
why would
Worst thing that
y'all
could happen is Shakur
fight
losing.
Rilo at 140 and not fight Teofimo Lopez?
No, listen, that's why I'm telling you,
And
Tank
we not
not going to
fighting nobody
140.
at
Because if
one.
he go to
Tank not
140, he got
fighting
to stay
nobody
there.
at 140. He's staying at
Listen,
135.
I'm a
So
Tank
who he gonna
fan.
fight at 135? De La
Green,
Santos?
I'm a
Yeah,
Tank fan. If Tank go to 140, he got to stay there. That's why I know he's not going to 140.
And Tank can make Rilo fight him at 35. Like,
Exactly, and they could put both belts up, just like when Tank went down to 30 to fight Santa Cruz.
But I don't think Robert Garcia or Jose Benavidez Sr. would go for
You
that.
think they
I
not
bet
trying
you
to
they
make $10
would.
million?
You know they would go for that shit. Like,
You think they not trying to make $10 million?
Think they gonna like they just knock Pit Bull off. Like they could fight they could look because the thing y'all niggas not realizing, right? If
man,
he
I
do
don't give
fight
a fuck
Rilo,
what
they
they
gotta
could
pull him out
do.
a rematch. Because
They're
Pit
going
Bull
to
want his
take the
rematch,
Tank
right?
Davis fight.
The
Tank can
nigga
knock
Pit
De La
Bull.
Santos out in November.
They're going to take the Tank Davis fight. Like,
Yeah, look, the smart man would take the Tank Davis fight, but if a nigga want to play crazy, he could play crazy and be like, nigga, I'm about to fight Pit Bull
and
again.
bro, don't
Rayo
ever
is not
take
And
the
we gonna
taking
Tank
that
and we
fight.
Davis
gonna make it
fight.
the main card.
Rayo,
I'm gonna be the main. I'm gonna have my own main event. Like
I don't
look,
have
Riley.
no
look,
choice.
Rayo is a
We could do like
motherfucking
they could do some all
140
Mexico.
pounds.
Them niggas can do some all
Like,
Mexico shit.
He
Rallo,
got a
Rallo,
belt.
listen,
He
Rallo
got
promoter
Devin
don't
Haney
have
up
no.
there with him. He got Liam
Rallo
Perro. He got
promoter don't
Tito
have no
Fimo.
TV dates, nigga. He don't have no TV dates, nigga. All
Bro,
them niggas is underneath. They don't
Rayo,
got no
Rayo could
TV
go
dates.
fight Devin Haney. He
Samson
could
ain't
go
got
fight
no
Tito
TV dates,
Fimo,
nigga.
Liam Perro. He not
My
worried
man
about Tank
Najee
right
back.
now.
Najee, what up, nigga?
He got Rayo got people
Yo,
at 140 he could fight. He ain't
Hey,
worried about
Najee.
Tank right now.
This nigga,
Just like Tank
What
got
niggas is
people at
saying though, like if
135
Tank
he
fight the
gonna
nigga
fight.
at one,
this
if
nigga
he about
El
to go to
Ryan will fight
140,
Tank at
why not
35.
knock Tio off?
They could fight at 35 and put both belts up, just like when
Because
Tank fought Santa
Tio, I
Cruz.
don't think Tio could make
But
135.
one of them belts is gonna end up getting taken from one of them. They ain't gonna let him keep both belts in both divisions.
Nah, yes they can.
The
Bro, that
WBA
shit
will. The
The
they're gonna
WBA,
WBA, I
strip
think
listen
the
one of
to me.
them belts
WBA
within
will though.
40
You
Like
gotta
I
know
hours.
think
which
they could
Tank
do that.
somebody you
Bro,
talking about.
let
They
him
gonna
keep
strip
both
one of them
belts.
belts within 72 hours and make them
No,
stay
they
in that
not. That's the
division.
No,
IBF,
they
not the
won't.
They
WBC.
could do the because Tank a WBA champion in like 3 divisions.
Exactly.
Like so he got
And he been the champion since 130.
he got clout with they
He
sanctioning
got
body.
clout
So
with them.
I
They
don't
gonna let
think they
him
would do
do it.
that. Plus
So
he a cash.
But if
He
you
the
look it
cash
up, he
cow. They
got
not
stripped
going.
for a belt at 132 though.
I don't think Tank going up to 40.
Tank
I
ain't
don't
never
think he's
got
fighting
stripped
When
for no
Rallo.
belt.
Rallo just fought in August.
three
He gonna
belts in
turn
three
back
different
around
When
and
he
fight in
fought
divisions.
Hector
November?
Luis Garcia,
Tank ain't never get stripped for no
oh,
belt.
hey, look, when he fought Hector
He
He
Luis
never
did. He
did.
had
Garcia,
three belts in three
they
different
didn't strip
divisions.
Hector Luis
He never
Garcia
got
from his
stripped for
belt.
no belts, man.
I never said he did.
Look, they
No,
didn't
he
strip
said
Hector
I
he
Luis
said he
did.
Garcia for
did.
his 130 belt. They
They
didn't
gave
strip
him
The
him for
only
his
they gave him
belt
130
Tank
belt
72
when
ever
he fought
lost
hours.
was
This
135.
public
scale. That was the
information.
IBF.
So
Tank
I
lost the
don't
IBF
think
on the
nobody
scale.
would get stripped. I don't think nobody would get stripped. I just think like if Tank moved up to 140 though, like how the contract would be if I win, this my shit. Like you know
The
what I mean?
only reason I don't think Tank moving up to 40 is because, like I said, if he move up there, he got to stay up there.
I
If you
don't
go
know.
to 40 to fight Rayo, you can stay at 40 and fight Teofimo. And I'm a Tank fan, and I'm gonna be calling for that fight.
I don't look the way Rilo just fought Pitbull. It seemed like Rilo he gonna be one to box and move. Like that's why I'm like niggas is
Tank not
niggas
gonna
is
fight
fucking with
him,
Rilo. Like
pressuring him. Tank gonna
Rilo was
back
like
up
on
and
this
make him
Shakur
come
shit
to
and then
him.
Look, Rallo was on his Shakur shit in there. That bitch like just boxing and moving around. Like, so if he
That's because
trying
That
to
he
ain't
do
was
that
gonna
shit
fighting
work
with Tank,
against
it's gonna
Tank
be
Pitbull.
though.
Pitbull
interesting.
only know
Like,
how to fight
No
one
matter
That
way.
ain't
what
go. That
Rollo
ain't gonna
do,
work against Tank. I tell you that now.
Tank
yeah, who
gon'
gives a
Tank
fuck
gon'
what
box on the
Rollo
Tank
back
do?
gonna
foot.
knock Ryo ass out, bruh.
hey,
He
look,
will knock
but
Ryo out
look,
in
I
5
ain't think it was
rounds,
gonna
bro.
work against Pitt. I don't know. Styles,
Those
I
are
seen
two
that
whole
nigga
different
Pitbull
style
gonna get
fighters.
upset.
Tank gonna
Styles
fight
make
De Los
fighting.
Santos in November in Houston, Texas. Watch what I tell you.
Nah, it's
I
gonna
want
be
Nah,
to
El
you
see.
Rayo.
tweaking, bro.
I want to see it. I
He
want
not
to see it.
fighting Ryo.
It's gonna be El Rayo.
It's gonna be El Rayo. It's not gonna be no fucking De La Santos. Y'all
All right,
niggas be
Najee,
lying.
what weight?
Man,
Tank
don't
not
nobody even
going
know
up.
where De Los Santos at, man. Like a nigga ain't seen De Los Santos since
Even though I
last
think
year.
De La
Nah, I'm
Santos
wrong
a
because
better
Tank don't
fighter
fight
than El
niggas coming off
Rayo.
a loss. You right. I'm
You said
wrong.
what, Nazi?
I said I think De La Santos better than El Rayo, but I
I
For
think
do
real,
He
too.
he gonna
knocked him
get the
out.
He
he
beat
gonna
El
get.
Rayo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he knocked that
I
nigga out.
remember, I remember. But I'm saying I think El Rayo gonna get the fight. I think.
And with Shakur fighting Cordina, if Shakur fight Cordina and don't knock him out, and Tank fight De Los Santos and knock his ass out in 7 rounds, it's gonna look
I
terrible.
gotta keep talking about that. Ain't
Exactly.
nobody fighting no De Los Santos. The fuck? Like, who is this
That
nigga?
nigga
Like,
is dangerous though, De Los Santos. I ain't
nigga,
gonna
not
But
lie.
no
look,
Tank
don't
box
nobody
fan
fighting,
know
won't
where
let
bro.
him
Where's
5
I've
De
been
Los
rounds.
telling
Santos at?
niggas
Like
that,
niggas
Chop. You
ain't
think
seen
I be
Yeah.
that nigga
capping? I've
fight.
been trying to
Yo,
tell
That
you,
hey,
nigga
Chop.
hey, Najee,
dangerous.
I don't
Hey,
care how
remember
dangerous y'all think he
that nigga
is.
popped up on the channel? Remember
Yeah,
that nigga popped up on the channel?
that was crazy, bro.
ain't
Oh, De
nobody,
La
ain't
Santos
nobody
Shakur,
seen
pulled
that
up.
shit he just
Shakur
did.
do for
Like
De La
after that
Yeah,
nigga
hey,
Santos
lost,
a
De La
after
rematch.
that
Santos
nigga
pulled
lost,
up.
he was in
Yeah,
the
That
he
nigga
apartment.
would
did.
kill
That
Tank
nigga
After
for
was
he
like,
fighting De
lost
La
that
Santos.
fight, because that's
He
when I
need to
was
go
I was
rematch
really
that
rocking
shit.
with Shakur. I
Yeah, I
was
think I
rocking with
remember that
Shakur heavy
actually.
that time.
no, hey
That
Najee, you
time I
remember
was
that shit?
really
That
rocking
nigga,
with
they put that nigga on the screen. He was in an efficiency, nigga. That nigga's a little ass
Oh,
Yup.
De
apartment.
Los Santos is on the
No, he
show?
came to the panel one time.
I ain't
Because
even know that, man. I didn't
yeah,
see that.
because
That
I
nigga
was
was in an
talking about
efficiency, like them
Shakur
niggas
like
was
every
bagging, like
day.
them niggas was bagging Nick
I
bags
was
up in
talking
that
about
mother. I was in
Shakur
Nick
versus
trap.
De Los Santos. So like De Los Santos, his manager, all of his team, they used to come over here because I used to be talking about that fight with him and Shakur, my nigga. So they was coming like every
That's
day.
how you know all these niggas know H Money, man.
Everybody
Yo,
know my
Chop, I'm
nigga
Yeah,
telling you,
Naj.
De La Santos a good fighter,
a
Chop.
lot
I've
of
been
niggas
trying
be
to
trying to
tell
take
niggas,
credit for
man.
H building this
Nobody
Brian
know that
Norman and
nigga,
Boots
boy.
fight up too,
Like,
nigga. A
Yeah,
lot
Tank
of
can't get
niggas
no
trying to take
credit
credit
fighting
for
that
that shit
nigga.
too, my nigga.
yeah, you know
Nigga,
that.
that nigga
Like, niggas would
H
grind
put that
Tank
shit
up. Like,
together,
who the
nigga.
fuck is this guy? Like,
That nigga
Tank
H
can't
put
get
that
no,
shit
like, he
together.
gotta do
Niggas run
something.
around
Like, he
trying to
gotta
take
come
credit for some
back.
shit they
He
ain't
gotta
do.
do something for Tank to get some credit for fighting that nigga.
Listen, he lost the last fight, but a lot of people think Shakur ran from the nigga. He
He
didn't
beat
take
El
no
Rayo,
damage.
Chop. He knocked out El Rayo though.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but look, Tank
Yeah.
knocking De La Santos out ain't gonna prove nothing when him and
No,
Shakur
all
having
that's
a
gonna
common
do is make
opponent. Like
Shakur
that
look
don't mean
stupid
So
when he
what
nothing.
he
don't
Shakur
knock
knocking out
was
El
Cordina
on
out.
Rayo
defense
prove
the
though?
whole
It's
time in
gonna
that
make
De La
Shakur look
Santos
bad when
fight.
he don't knock Cordina out.
What do El Rayo prove though?
But he's a
Exactly.
world champion
Yeah,
though.
What you
yeah.
mean? El Rayo
At
is a
least El Rayo
champion,
got a
nigga.
belt.
He's a
Like
He
champion
don't
though.
gotta. El
You
Rayo
think he
beat
would fight him at
Pitbull.
140? Think he'll
Yeah, he
fight him at
will.
140?
No, he would fight him at 35, and the belt would be on the line. In my opinion,
I think
you said he gonna fight him at 35?
Tank will
yeah,
fight
but
at
the
140.
40 belt
Tank
would be
can
on the
knock him out
line.
at 140. Tank will knock out El Rayo at 140.
You know what I'm saying, I just think like
Rayo out
that's
at
the smart
heavyweight.
thing.
It's a little bit more competitive at 140, but I mean he's still gonna get his ass
And then
whooped. But
Nick, so look, so if Tank get El Rayo belt, like, so he gonna hire 140 on Smash. Like, ain't nobody gonna be able to go undisputed unless they go through GTD.
Hey, listen, I'm a Tank fan. If he fight Rayo, I'm gonna be demanding him to fight Tio right after that. Just off GP.
Devin. He can fight Devin right after that.
Okay.
Devin, I don't believe
Devin
Devin
gonna
is at
go up to
140 no more. I
47.
think
H.
Devin
He
gonna
gonna
be
go
a
to
welterweight.
47. H.
I don't think
I think
so.
Devin gonna be a welterweight.
Now Boots is waiting for him at 147. He ain't gonna do that.
That's nasty work.
No, cause
Yep, and Brian Norman and them niggas. They
Yeah, I
wait.
say, what you think about Devin
Devin
Haney
gonna
versus
wait.
Brian Norman
Devin gonna
Jr.?
wait for
I
Pacquiao
got
and
Brian
Barrios to
Norman.
fight, and he gonna
Brian
try to
Norman.
fight the winner.
He beat up on Devin Haney. Devin ain't got no power. Devin ain't got no offense.
Then you think Brian Norman would beat Devin Haney?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
Devin ain't got no power.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that
Yeah,
nigga Brian Norton, he got a different gear, my nigga. I seen that shit, bro.
Brian Norman gonna stay in the pocket on Devin as if he don't fix that
Yo,
bow
y'all
and arrow
sleeping on
jab, it's
Devin. Y'all
over for him.
sleeping on Devin though.
No,
Man,
you
fuck
know,
Devin.
I fuck with DHP, but I just gotta keep it tall. Like that nigga Brian, he got a different gear. Like I don't think Devin gonna be throwing shit at him. That's gonna really fuck with him. Like
Man, that shit gonna feel like Devin slapping him.
Yep. And
Plus,
Brian
plus,
Norman got
plus, hey,
some
look,
power. He got
Devin
some
got the
power.
Ryan fight. Devin got the Ryan fight.
I mean, I
That's
agree,
why
but
Devin gonna
I
come
think
You
back
feel me?
Devin
and
will
The
outbox
nigga
him. Devin
Turkey
gonna
already
outbox him
said,
though.
nigga, he'd bring Ryan over there to Lehigh season, and they gonna drug test him
Devin
on
gonna
some shit like
outbox
that.
him though.
That jab can't win a
man,
whole
that bow
fight
and
just
arrow
off a
ain't doing
jab, bro.
shit.
You got to do more than just jab. What else he got? He got a left hook.
He
got
got
an
footwork.
You got to be more than that, bro.
What do
He da-
footwork mean if
he-
you're
Eventually,
not
nigga
he
landing
gonna
no
get
damn
punches
sure
tired.
ain't
behind
got
it?
no
It
body
just
Eventually,
work.
he
mean
gonna
it
get
just mean he
tired,
gonna be
Najee.
able to
Look,
be able
Bruh,
to
hey,
land a
Devin
jab
Haney
and
look,
don't
hook.
even
I
go
see
to
that
the
nigga Brian
body.
Once
Norman
he run
doing
out of
your
gas, that nigga footwork is gonna go away.
that nigga
Najee,
Brian Norman.
respectfully,
He like
Najee, because I know
body
you know
like
your
a big
boxing.
mouth though
If he
too.
get tired, bro, it's no more footwork, bro.
Najee,
His
What?
body
respectfully,
works some
because I know you
shit.
know your boxing. What the
And look,
fuck is footwork?
I ain't gonna hold you. Ryan Garcia got a hell of a left hook. So do that nigga Brian Norman. That nigga
Listen,
got a hell, that nigga got a
Najee,
hell of a
He
left
does.
hook, nigga.
He
what
does.
the
Yep,
fuck do that
yep.
That nigga
footwork
got a
mean
hell
if
of a
you're not
left hook.
landing no punches behind it?
I think Devin gonna land that jab, and I think it's gonna be hard for Norman. It's gonna be hard for Norman to catch him. His
Norman gonna
feet.
stay in
Hey,
the
look, hey
pocket. All he
Najee,
He
gotta
not
do
gonna
is
Nah,
get in
the
the
hey,
only if
nah,
pocket.
Devin
hey,
win that
hold, man.
fight,
He not
the
gonna
Hey,
be
only
able to
if
nah,
get in
Devin,
that pocket.
we got to see that Devin that fought that Russian nigga. That Devin, now that Devin Haney was a monster, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, nigga.
we
That
not
Devin
gonna get
putting his
that
hands
Devin
on
the
Haney
shit.
no
nigga that he
more
weighed
green.
25
That
more
Devin
pounds
Haney was
We
than.
putting
not
his
getting
hands
that
on shit.
Devin Haney no more green
You'll
green. This
never
Devin
see that
Haney
Now
like
Devin
to
that nigga
leave
Haney
his
Devin,
again.
chin up when he throw
that
punches
nigga,
and
he was
shit.
putting his hands on shit when he fought that nigga. That Devin Haney, I don't know. It's a lot of niggas that couldn't beat that Devin Haney, nigga. For
The
real.
Devin Haney we get now, he like to leave his chin up when he throw his punches. He don't even tuck his chin or
I just
nothing.
think Devin got comfortable with that weight and he forgot to be defensively sound. He like, okay, I got a little pop. My pop a little better at 140. You
He
feel what
been
I'm
throwing
saying?
that bow and arrow jab his whole career. He just finally fought a nigga that he wasn't 30 pounds heavier than and didn't have a
No, that
longer
nigga
reach and
Devin
body
sturdy though.
size
No,
then.
that nigga Devin sturdy as shit though.
Nah,
Like
but
he get
Ryan
knocked
too
down
is
that many
Man,
times
Devin
and he
Ryan
get
soft as
knocked
a
Garcia
down.
bitch.
took
Cause I
steroids.
be
Nah,
seeing
what
niggas
it
get
Ryan
knocked flat.
Garcia
he,
That
took
nigga
he
Devin
stopped
Haney
steroids.
using
hard
that
body.
lead right too though.
Ryan took
That nigga
steroids,
Devin
bro.
hard
Nah,
body, bro.
but what about Loma? That jab wasn't
He fought, nigga. That's against a Hall of Famer, nigga. Like
but look, Loma
That was
out
against a
jabbed him,
little
you
nigga.
ask me.
Yeah, Loma
Loma was putting
was.
that right hand on him.
Yeah,
nigga.
Loma
Look,
did.
man.
Loma
Look,
did.
Lomachenko a difficult fight for anybody that's younger than him, nigga. Like the nigga got a
Man.
world of experience.
Tank and knock Lomachenko out in 6 rounds.
I'm not saying Tank won't knock Lomachenko out, but I'm saying is, nigga, that's a world of experience that you going in the ring with. Like
I know.
Loma was
Tank
in the
let
Devin
that
was
nigga with a
23
southpaw.
years,
body shot in
24 years
round
old when he
5
Loma
fought
and it finished the fight
Lomachenko
southpaw.
though.
He
early.
was putting
Like,
that right
hey, look,
hand
I ain't
on
gonna
him.
lie, y'all GTD niggas, y'all leave that out. Devin was 25 when he fought that nigga.
Who gives a fuck, nigga?
What
Bruh,
you mean,
Devin
nigga?
Haney, all he had
Nigga,
to do
The
was
fuck
put
do
that
that
lead
matter?
right on him,
nigga,
on
Sugar Ray
Loma.
nigga,
Leonard was
And
20
Loma
he
would
was
years
have
young
younger.
as
stepped back.
shit. He ain't had to take that fight. That nigga was
Man,
young as shit, nigga.
Devin Haney
He
ain't
didn't
got
even
to
have to
lead
sign
right.
up for that fight, nigga.
Devin Haney ain't got no brick hand. He pillow fisted.
Okay, we ain't seen
There go
nobody
my
stop
man OG
Lomachenko though.
Val. What's up, Val?
Ain't nobody stopped
What's
Lomachenko though.
up?
Not even
What
Tio when
y'all
he
up
beat him.
to?
Hey Val, I don't
Tio
care what
couldn't stop
nobody say.
Lomachenko.
I fuck with you, nigga. I fuck with Val. And that's a Shakur nigga to the death of him. But I like Val. He stay on the square. But your man Shakur ducked that smoke though. He signed up for the witness protection program.
He signed up for that match room.
He definitely signed up for that witness protection program.
Man, y'all nigga Tank did he come back from Paris yet? The Olympics been
Man,
over.
it don't even matter. Eddie Hearn
Olympics
advised
been over.
him, told him not to do business or negotiate nothing with him.
You can't do
It don't
business with
even
a
matter.
ghost. You can't do
Hey
business with
Val.
a ghost. Where's that nigga at?
Hey
Yeah,
Val.
So
yeah.
we hit until he out of that contract. We not seeing that until he out of that contract.
Why Shakur signed up for the witness
It ain't
protection
number two
program?
fight. fights. A little
Hopefully.
1-2.
Hopefully 2
Gotta eat.
fights. What if he
Gotta eat.
re-signed to some other shit?
That's what y'all was hoping, that he signed with somebody else, so y'all wouldn't have to fight him. Y'all already had that.
Nah,
No,
he
nigga.
know who
No,
did
nigga.
that.
When
He know
Shakur,
who
Now
did
look,
that.
is
chill
y'all
out.
GTD niggas? Is y'all gonna keep it? Is y'all gonna keep it tall? Y'all already had that November date set. Y'all already
Okay,
had that
hold up.
November location booked. Y'all already had that book. Y'all could
Hold up.
have
Let me
y'all could
answer
have
to
got
that.
Shakur.
Let me answer to
Y'all
that.
could have put Shakur in there.
Let me answer to that. They had the November day set up for Loma. A week before Loma called out the fight, Shakur went on Fanon and said to Coach Kenny, why y'all can't move him out the way and put us in there? So when
Yeah.
Loma ducked like a little bitch, did Shakur not on the day Bud fought Madrigal, is Shakur not on record, on camera saying, they reached out to me and we said send the offer. But he never said that we said negotiate.
Nigga, he got to wait for Tank Davis. Them
Nah, I
niggas.
don't want to hear that shit, nigga. You heard what the fuck I asked you.
Not.
Yo
Since you
man
said
said
that,
move Loma
since
out
you
the
said
way
that,
and let us fight.
why did y'all wait for Pitbull and Ryo to fight to pick
Hold
the weight?
on.
Now tell me
Your
that.
man said
Why did y'all
move
wait for Pitbull and Ryo to fight to pick the weight?
bro.
Y'all was
Can
waiting
you
on the
hold
winner of
up?
that.
Answer my question first. Don't ask me a question. Did Shakur not tell Coach Kenny why y'all can't move him out the way and let me fight on that date?
Yeah, he said that.
What that mean? You ain't said shit, nigga.
Nigga,
Yeah, like
if a nigga tell you move a nigga out the way
Nigga,
and let me
Kenny
get that
can't do
date, hold
shit.
up.
First of all, Coach Kenny
yeah,
can't do a damn
so
thing.
who we doing business with? Kenny and Calvin or Al Heyman?
Right.
Nigga,
No,
make up your
nigga, it
mind.
ain't about Kenny and Calvin. It's about what Shakur said out his own fucking mouth.
It
Cause
don't
Okay,
Shakur,
matter, but he
but
was
them
Shakur
talking
niggas
for
also
don't. Them
said
niggas
they
ain't.
Bro,
reached
it
out to
don't
They
me.
not
even
no. They
matter
not no
because Shakur
superstars.
signed with
Them niggas don't
Matchroom.
make fights.
No,
That was
no,
his
no.
decision. You
Y'all
can't
not
make
gonna
a
skip
man.
over me.
You
Hold
can't
up.
say another
Did
man
Shakur not
made
have an
him do that.
interview? Hold up. Did Shakur not have an interview where he said Tank Team reached out to me for a fight? Did y'all? Oh, I'm the only nigga that saw that.
What's your point? That's all
No,
you
my
said. You
point
ain't
is
said nothing.
just like no, Val, and you used to box, Val. I respect you, Val. Tell the truth, Val. Do niggas go from we want to fight, send an offer, or is it like we want to fight, let's negotiate the fight? Which one is it, Val?
Y'all, they never tried to negotiate. Rise Podcast
If
never
a
tried to
nigga tried,
negotiate.
hold on, Val, because if you go on the internet right now, Shakur did an interview the day that Bud fought Majivov and said Tank Team reached out to me and we said send an offer.
Right, and they ain't never did it.
Bro,
Yeah,
who sends an offer without negotiating what the offer is gonna be?
They ain't never negotiate. So
nigga,
by them
They
ignoring,
didn't negotiate because Shakur didn't want to negotiate.
no,
nigga,
that's not
if
true.
they reach
That's
out,
not
nigga,
All right,
true.
all right.
I mean,
You
you don't know
lying.
that. You
My
don't
bad.
know
I'm gonna
that
shut
You
because
up.
capping. You
hey, you
capping.
Shut
don't
up.
know that because they was already
I
talking
know
numbers,
it. I know
I'm gonna
they
asking
shut
capping.
up.
Shakur would he take 6 million. So they was already
man, Coach
talking
Kenny and
numbers.
them niggas, they
Nah,
can't,
they
nigga, they
They
don't
capping.
If
got
you
each
negotiate
not
with
other
going,
them
if
phone
you
niggas.
number
not
and
going to
Them
shit. You
niggas
acknowledge
think
don't,
the
they don't
fact
got
that
each
they
other
reached
phone
out,
number
it ain't
and
nothing for me to
emails
say.
and shit?
man, Coach Kenny and them
They
niggas don't make
ignored.
fights, bro. Them niggas
They
don't make
Fuck
ignored.
Coach
fights.
Kenny and them.
Hey,
Shakur.
Shakur
them,
said they reached
them
out to
niggas is
me.
trainers, bro. Them niggas is trainers. Them niggas is
Ain't
out their
nobody
body,
talking
bro.
about them. I'm talking about your
But
man
you
Shakur.
talking about if they ask him what he take? I know what you
No, I'm
talking
not
about.
talking about that. Don't mix
Nah,
me
that's
up.
what
I'm
I
not talking
said.
about
That's what
that.
I said.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
not what
y'all
I'm
know what
saying.
y'all
Don't
said
mix me up.
because they asked the court like they like nigga what you make your last fight, so they
That's
basically
not
they
that's not what
doubled it.
I'm talking about.
They
That's
doubled it
not what
like
I'm
oh well
talking
you would
about.
take that for the fight.
Hold up.
Right.
Green,
Bottom
green.
line is
Green,
this here,
green.
bro.
Hold up. Let me say something.
Bottom
Shakur.
line is Tank wasn't
Yeah, I
trying to
bet. I
fight
bet.
Shakur. Tank ain't trying to fight Shakur. That's the bottom line, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Who the
No,
fuck?
Shakur ain't trying to fight nobody.
That
He
nigga
trying to
Coach
fight.
Calvin talking
He
about
trying to
yeah
fight
nigga
on
I want that pit
Matchroom.
Nigga,
bull
Tank
fight.
could have been in the
Coach
Shakur
Calvin
ring.
not
wanted
trying
that
to
pit
fight
bull
Frank
fight, nigga.
Martin. He ain't
Nigga,
trying to fight the
Tank could have been
Peters.
in the ring with
He ain't trying
Shakur.
to rematch De Los Santos. He ain't trying to fucking do shit. He
I
want to
like
fight
how
Don't
all
talk
these
Cordina.
about
boxing
Shakur.
people.
Talk
And
about Tank.
Man,
if he
hey,
lose to
Listen,
Cordina,
listen.
look,
So
that's his
so
Talk that
so
little
ass,
so when
leprechaun
it
Postman.
comes to
shit.
y'all
Shakur
GTD
Stevenson,
niggas
it
down
If
ain't
so
he
no
bad,
lose to
y'all
negotiation.
Cordina,
hey
that's his ass, Mr.
y'all
Postman.
When it
GTD
comes to
niggas down
Shakur,
so
it ain't no
bad, y'all will go fight
negotiation.
Leo Santa Cruz
Nigga,
again. Y'all niggas
come
down
to
so bad right now, y'all will go fight Santa Cruz again. That's how down bad
If
y'all
he
niggas
lose
is.
to
You're so
Cordina,
down
that's
bad
his
right
That
now.
ass,
You're
Loma,
Mr.
gonna fight
that
Joe
Postman.
Loma shit
Cordina.
fucked y'all niggas
Shut the
up.
fuck
Loma
up.
fucked y'all whole year
You're
up.
gonna fight Joe Cordina.
That nigga
Shut up.
Loma fucked y'all whole
He
year up.
You're
gonna
y'all
lose
fighting
to
niggas
Joe
Joe
can't.
Cordina.
Cordina.
Hey, y'all can't stop holding Tank hand, boy.
You're
Y'all
fighting
pacify
Joe
that nigga.
That
Cordina.
nigga
Y'all
Loma
I'm
keep
with
fucked
a
y'all whole
Cordina
year
pacifying
right
up.
now.
Tank
We not
mouth.
even talking about Tank. I'm with Joe
You
Y'all keep
fighting
a
Cordina.
Joe
pacifying
Cordina.
Tank mouth, nigga. Tank fight who he
Shut
want to
the
fight. He
man.
could have
Y'all
been
fighting
fought
Joe
That
Cordina.
little scary ass leprechaun ain't trying to get in
Y'all
the ring with
fighting Joe
Shakur, nigga.
Cordina.
I'm with Joe
Y'all
Cordina,
keep a
man.
pacifier and take him out.
I
You
mean,
niggas is
I
fighting
don't really
Joe
like that
Cordina.
Cordina fight
You
neither.
niggas keep a pacifier and take him
Y'all
out. That
fighting
nigga
two
could have been
niggas
fought
coming off of
Shakur.
Y'all
losses.
waited for
That nigga
Rizzo and
could have
Big
been
Bull to
fought
fight.
Shakur. He ain't trying to
Y'all was
fight
waiting on
Shakur.
Rizzo and
Now
Big
he
Bull.
could have been
Shakur
for
beat the
Shakur,
shit
but
out of
when his
Tank
team
Davis.
reached out to Shakur, they don't want to negotiate.
Shakur beat the
Okay.
shit out of Tank Davis. Tank
All
Davis
right.
ain't trying to fight
I
Shakur,
know.
nigga.
So
Fuck
y'all
out
I
of
saying
here.
that?
know.
Y'all saying that?
Nigga, he
So
could
why
have
did
fought
Tank?
us instead
So
of
why did Tank
fighting
already
damn
have a
That
Freddie
deal
shit
with him to
Martin.
sound
come to
good.
Mexico?
Nigga, he could
Why
have
Tank
fought us
have a
for
deal
a
done with
belt instead of
Lomachenko
fighting
while
Frank
he was
Martin.
training for Frank
Damn,
Martin?
Tank ain't trying to fight Shakur. He
Nigga,
fooling
this
the
the
shit
second
out
time
y'all
he done
niggas.
First of
negotiated two
all,
fights.
first of all, Tank
This the
fought
second
Why
Frank
time he done
Martin
Shakur was so
before
quick
negotiated
to take a
Shakur
fights.
fought
fight?
Frank Martin's
Why
leftovers. You
Shakur
sound
wasn't trying to
stupid.
fight Tank? He just came off a fight. Why he was so quick to take a fight? He could have waited.
Scary ass.
That nigga went
Nigga,
and took a fight and signed the
And
y'all
you
matchroom
niggas
saying he
always
could
waiting
have
on
fought
Pitbull to
Shakur
quick
fight.
as
instead,
shit.
and
Y'all
whole
He
time
nigga,
Nigga, he ain't
Shakur
waiting
fought
for
fast
after.
as
nobody.
fuck,
Nigga,
boy.
nigga
his business
Rilo just
He
better
fought
than
in
fast as
yours,
fuck,
August.
boy.
nigga.
Nigga Rilo just fought in August. Y'all trying to fight him in
Fast as
November.
fuck,
Nigga,
boy.
fuck is you talking about, nigga? That
And
nigga
he
just fought
fast
in
as fuck.
August. Y'all waited for that nigga to fight in
He,
August so y'all can fight him in
he
November.
fast as fuck,
Y'all ain't
man.
giving nigga no time to rest. Nigga, that shit crazy, nigga.
That nigga fast as fuck, man. I ain't about to go fight Joe Cordina.
Nigga,
Y'all
Tank
thought
scared of
Pitbull
Shakur. At the end of
was
the
gonna
day,
win that
Tank
fight,
scared of
nigga.
Shakur, nigga. At
Y'all
the
thought
end of the
Pitbull
day.
was gonna win that fight, nigga.
Shit, I
Nigga,
think Joe
Shakur scared of
Cordina
his
gonna
own
crack.
shadow,
I
nigga.
think
Fuck you
I
talking
hope
about.
Joe Cordina crack Shakur ass.
Nigga, Joe
Shakur
Cordina's
scared of his
going to
own
sleep
shadow,
just like
nigga.
you gonna go to sleep in a minute, nigga. Joe Cordina's going to sleep. The fuck is you talking about? In a few minutes, you'll be grabbing your pillow, leaving the
That's
panel. That's
Green
what Joe
Green,
Cordina's
nigga.
gonna
Green
do.
Green the one got bedtime at 1 a.m.
Yeah, boy. Yeah,
Yeah,
what if Joe
well,
Cordina do sit his ass down though?
you love attaching the false narrative.
Hey,
I,
Val. What you
Yeah.
gonna say if Shakur go 12 with Joe Cordina, fresh off a knockout?
We always go 12 with whoever. It don't matter. That ain't nothing.
you
We gonna
like
beat the
that?
shit
You
out of
like
them.
that? You like
I
sitting through the
guarantee you
whole
it's gonna
fight?
be a I
You
guarantee you it's gonna be a unanimous decision like we always get. I
man,
guarantee you
Of
it won't
course,
be
because it's
close.
on the
Shakur
zone.
should
I
be like a
guarantee you he won't
baseball
get more than
game.
It's
3
gonna be
rounds.
unanimous decision because he's on the zone.
I
Shakur should be
guarantee he
like a
won't be more than
baseball
3
game, 12
rounds.
innings.
I guarantee he won't get more than 2 or 3 rounds like everybody else we fight. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, I hear you.
So I'm not mad at no decision when I'm winning 9-3 and 10-2. The fuck I'm mad at decision for?
Hey, let me ask you a question though, Val. If Tank fought Joe Cordina, what would you say?
I wouldn't say shit.
You would
He
say a
fought
lot of
Frank
shit, nigga.
Martin,
Stop
nigga.
fucking welling, nigga.
He
You
fought
welling.
Frank Martin.
Stop welling, nigga. You would say
Yeah.
a lot of
He
shit,
could have
nigga.
fought us instead of Frank Martin. We had the
He
WPC
could have
belt.
fought you, even though
That
y'all
nigga
had a
chose
fight
not to
with Frank
fight
Martin's
for a belt.
leftovers
That
lined
nigga
up
scared
already.
of Shakur,
Y'all
nigga.
saying anything.
That nigga chose not to fight for a belt to fight Frank Martin. That nigga
No.
a coward. Get the fuck out of here. That nigga could have been motherfucking
And you
undisputed.
chose
He
to
could have
fight the
had 2
nigga
of the
that Frank
belts.
Martin beat.
If he was gonna beat Shakur, he could have had 2 of the
I
belts
would
by now.
love to see what y'all
Fuck
say
out of
about
here.
Tank fighting two
You
niggas coming off of
man, you
losses.
can't go to 140 and choose Rilo over Tiafimo though. Like that don't even make sense.
Nigga, you
Right.
can't go to
Running from
That don't
135
even
and
Tiafimo.
He
fight
not
Joe
even
Cordina
going to
and say
Running from
140
nothing,
right
nigga.
now.
Shut
Tiafimo
the
to
fuck
fight
up.
Rilo.
Only ain't think
when
he
y'all just
worried
been
about Rayo
negotiating with
right now. He
top
not
rank for
fighting
so
Rayo.
Nigga,
so y'all
Tiafimo
Bro,
fight
already got an
Rilo.
He
understanding
whoever
not
with
he
top
gonna
fighting
rank.
fight,
Rayo.
it
He
ain't
not
Joe
fighting
Now y'all got an
Cordina.
Tio.
understanding with top rank. So y'all want y'all to fight
Well, we
Ryo
know
instead
he
of
definitely ain't
Tio,
gonna fight Ellen
a
Del
He
Santos.
not fighting
two-time
neither
lineal
one of them.
champion.
I bet he won't fight
Y'all could
Ellen
have fought a
Del
two-time
Santos.
lineal champion. Y'all could have fought
Oh,
a
Val,
two-time
say that
lineal
again,
champion.
Val.
I bet you Tank won't fight Ellen Del Santos.
I
I
just
He
said
guarantee
damn
it.
Tank
sure
gonna fight
would.
Della Santos in November, and they told me I was crazy. Shakur
Dela
fans.
Santos a bum. Like ain't no reason to fight Dela Santos.
He a
Yeah,
bum
no, he
now.
If
do.
he
That
a
That's the
nigga a
bum,
funny
why
part
was
bum,
Get
about
Shakur
it.
out of
bro.
running
here.
from him?
Cause Tank get touched up, nigga, and Del
If he a
Santos gonna
bum,
put
why was
hands
Shakur
on him.
running from him? Hold
Yeah.
on, Val. Hey, Val. I need you and the other Shakur fans to get on the same page. Cause 5 minutes before you got here, I said Tank gonna fuck around and fight Della Santos.
No, nigga,
That's a
Chop
good
said,
fight.
nigga, that was
That's
Chop
a
who
good
said
fight.
that. Chop ain't no Shakur fan,
Hey,
nigga. Chop
the
said that.
Dela Santos and Shakur fight. What was that? A unanimous decision or split?
It's
How Shakur
unanimous,
won?
unanimous.
nigga.
It was
Like we
unanimous.
always do. We ain't never had a split decision, nigga. Never.
What was the end of scorecard though? Like what was the
Fuck
end of
the
score?
scorecard. You asked was it
Nah,
unanimous
fuck
or
that.
split?
Fuck.
Nigga, it was unanimous.
All I'm saying is,
That nigga Shakur won by 4 points.
if Shakur fought 3 straight niggas coming off a loss, y'all will kill him. I mean, if Tank fought 3 straight niggas coming off a loss, y'all will kill him.
Kill him for what? The opponents.
All
All them
now,
pros. Everybody a pro.
Val, stop. Because you
No,
wasn't
they
here for
not
those.
though. They
pro,
not
bro.
though. You know why? You know why Tank gonna knock that nigga the fuck out? His ass gonna be in the stars.
I'm
That's
not
why
talking about what Tank gonna do. I'm saying if Tank fought niggas coming off of losses back to back as a champion.
Where y'all getting this loss shit from?
Man, hold on. Let me say
just
something.
now starting to watch boxing? Don't you know all the greats had losses?
Sugar
No.
Ray,
Don't
Mike
fucking switch the
Tyson,
subject
Thomas
up now.
Hearns,
See, this
Wilfred
what they do.
Benitez,
This what you
Laverne
niggas do.
Duran. Where the
Now
hell
it's
y'all
all the
get these
great sport
losses
losses.
from?
Come on now, though,
Hold on,
You
Val.
hold
can't
on,
have
hold
no
on,
loss.
homie.
Come
Hold on.
on,
Nah, y'all
Hold
Val.
on,
niggas
homie. Let
boxing
me paint this
somewhere
picture
else.
for
That's why I
Val.
know y'all don't know what the fuck y'all
Bud ain't
talking
got
about
Terrence
boxing.
Crawford ain't got lost.
Losses don't mean shit.
Floyd ain't got lost. Terrence Crawford
Losses,
ain't got lost.
but losses don't mean shit. But you gonna name two
Andre
No.
people.
Ward ain't
Let
Nigga,
me
lose.
you
paint
gonna
this
name
picture
two,
for
Andre
three
y'all.
Ward
people.
ain't lose.
Nigga, it's been 100,000 motherfuckers that put on gloves, and you gonna name 2, 3 that they haven't had losses.
Nah,
So
hold
that
up.
lets
Let
That
you
me
don't
let
know
me
that
even
Val. Let
losses
me
matter.
don't
paint this
mean
picture for you,
shit.
Val. Val, let me paint this picture for you,
Losses don't
Val.
mean a damn thing,
Can I
man.
paint this picture for
If
you,
you had to
please?
say who was the best fighter statistically, who would you say?
Best fighter, what you mean?
Many
All
of them.
time?
I know
Of
a
all
whole
time?
bunch
Nah.
of them.
I mean,
The greatest fighter ever?
Yeah, I
yeah,
know a bunch of great
It's a
statistically.
lot
fighters
of great
that's
fighters,
better than
man.
Floyd
Statistically.
Mayweather.
I
And they
mean,
had
I
lost.
think me personally, I think Aaron Pryor. Aaron Pryor,
And
Marvin
he had a
Hagler.
loss.
Yeah, Aaron Pryor, Marvin Hagler,
Sugar Ray Leonard,
Joe Frazier.
Sugar Ray Leonard, how many
Alberto
losses
Duran.
How many
Nigga, them
losses
was
Sugar
great
Ray Leonard
fighters.
had?
You know what I'm
Them
saying?
was great fighters with
Alexis
losses.
Aguero.
Every all-time
But
great
we
got a
talking
loss
about in the
except
time
Floyd.
of boxing where
Yeah,
all
Alexis
fighters was
Aguero.
good as shit. We talking about Tommy Hearns and but both of them fighters, they was fighting each other. Nowadays, they not them. They not
You
even
know
built
why?
like them.
You know why they not them? Because y'all steady don't want no losses. Y'all looking for some undefeated shit. That's y'all watering down
Hey,
boxing,
Val,
nigga.
hold on,
Nah.
homie,
You
homie,
know
hold
Watering
damn
on.
well
down
Shakur
boxing.
Stevenson don't remind you
Val,
of no Marvin Hagler or Tommy Hearns.
Val,
Nigga, cause
You know
y'all
he
won't
don't
get in the
remind you of
ring
them.
with him.
Val,
Because the best ones won't get in the
Val,
ring
I'm
with
trying
him.
to ask you a question,
It
Val.
don't matter. Even
It do
when Marvin
matter.
Hagler was
It
getting
do
in the ring
matter.
with
Tank should have been for
when
Shakur.
Marvin
Tank
Hagler
should
was
have
getting in
been
the
for
ring with
Devin
anybody,
Haney.
he was
How the
knocking
fuck
their ass
Tank
Everybody
have
out.
been
should have
for
been for.
Shakur?
It do matter.
How the fuck
Marvin
Tank
Everybody
have
Hagler
been
was
should have
for
been on
knocking
an
Shakur?
them niggas out.
undefeated record. It do matter.
Tommy Hearns was knocking them niggas out.
Nigga, them
All
niggas
Val,
fought. Thomas Hearns and Sugar Ray fought at 21 and 22. Nigga, it do matter. Y'all
and
niggas wait to fight at 30.
they
Y'all
was
Val,
niggas
knocking
wait to
shit
fight
out.
the
That's the
best
point.
fighters at 30
They
Val.
years
was
old,
lighting up the
at
ring. They was lighting up
27
the
years
ring.
old. It
They
do
was
matter.
lighting up the
Y'all
ring.
watering down
Shakur don't
boxing,
light up
nigga.
the ring. He don't
You
light up the
watering
ring.
down boxing.
And Joe Cordina is a watered
He
down
put
Shakur and
boxer.
Tommy
he
Hearns, they didn't knock each
Joe
other out, bro.
Cordina is a watered down boxer.
You a damn lie. Sugar
And
Ray
now I'm a
Leonard,
damn
Thomas
lie. Hey,
Hearns
look though,
did get a
Val, let me ask you a
knockout,
question
nigga.
though.
Sugar Ray
Yeah,
Since you
nah.
didn't
knocked
hear my
Thomas
boy, hold
Sugar Ray
on,
in the
Val.
definitely
14th round.
Sugar
Val,
Ray fucked him up. Oh, but
Val, since you
14th
can hear
round, he
my
Tommy
knocked
Hearns,
words,
him
can I
out.
ask you a
Nigga,
Tommy
what the
question?
Hearns
fuck is you
fucked up
talking
Sugar
about?
Ray too, though.
Can I ask you a question, Val?
Nigga, all the great fighters been knocked
Val,
out. What the fuck
Val,
you talking about?
Val. See, look, this the thing. You don't get to talk about the all-time greats when it's Tank, and then don't talk about it when it's
Tank
Shakur.
ain't
Can I
fought
ask you a
nobody,
question?
nigga. He got
Can
to
I ask you
fight
a
the
question?
best.
Can I ask you a question?
He got to fight the best.
I
He
just want to
told
ask you
Tank
a
that he ain't
question.
fought nobody. Errol
So
Spence
I
at the
just want
time,
to ask you a question.
when Ryan Garcia lost to Tank, he wasn't one of the best coming up.
I just
Hell
want to
no.
ask you a
no,
question. Can I ask you a question?
Motherfucking best.
Issa Cruz wasn't one of the best coming up in the division.
Hell no. That's a bum ass fight. He only fight one way. Ain't even got a damn jab.
Man,
You
but at
just
the end
watch.
of the day,
You just
he's
watch
taking.
Ryo beat
He the one
Cruz
giving
ass,
them the.
and
He the
Ryo
one
can't hit
taking
worth
they
a
O.
shit.
He the one taking they O. He be
Cruz
whooping these
ain't
fighters that's
shit.
undefeated. They
They
be
wasn't never
undefeated
supposed to
fighters.
have a O.
Can I ask you a
Fuck is you
question,
talking
And
man?
about? You
Tank
see, as soon as
proved
they
that.
fought the
And
number one
Javon,
fighter,
so
they lost. They
you
wasn't
should
never
thank
supposed to
Tank
have a
for
O.
proving that. Thank him for proving that they shouldn't have
No, he
that
ain't
O.
proved shit. He got to prove it against the best fighters.
They keep ignoring me because they
Pitbull
not watching the
Cruz
So
ain't
show.
the
when he
best.
takes
How you
Shakur,
gonna fight Pitbull
O,
proved
what you
over
gonna
Devin
say?
Haney
When
and
he take
fucking
Shakur
Shakur
O, what you
Stevenson.
gonna say? Shakur shouldn't have had that O.
Niggas lost.
Y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur, nigga.
Nah, they
You
don't
gonna
want
say
no
Shakur
smoke with
shouldn't have
Shakur.
had that O
When
They
y'all
when he
scared
niggas
of
gonna
lose?
get back
Shakur.
from Paris, man?
They scared of Shakur, bro.
When y'all niggas gonna be done with Paris?
They scared of
After you let
Shakur
me ask you
Stevenson,
this
bro.
question, can I ask y'all a question? Can I ask y'all a
Nah,
What?
cause
question? Hey, Green,
we
Hey, Green,
ain't
Can
leave the
I ask you a
states.
question?
We ain't leave
Green,
the
Green.
states when it was smoke.
Green, Can I ask you a question?
What up?
If Tank fought two fighters coming off losses, one of the fighters is moving up in weight and getting a title shot, what would you say?
Nothing? Because
Yeah,
what if
all right,
one of them
nigga.
beat his
Yeah, all
ass?
right, nigga.
Okay,
All
what
right,
you would
I
say
mean,
nigga.
if one
I
of them
didn't
beat
say
his
Whatever.
I
ass?
didn't I
No,
didn't
you
like that
lying to your
Hector.
motherfucking
I didn't
face.
like that Hector
Answer that
Luis
question.
Garcia fight.
What would
I
you
didn't like that
say
Hector
if
Luis
Tank
Garcia
fought
fight.
a guys come off a loss and one of them beat his ass? Now, what would you say?
It
one of them
ain't
guys
gonna
to come off a
happen. So
loss.
why the fuck do I gotta imagine?
What you mean
Why
it
do I
ain't gonna
gotta
happen,
imagine some
nigga?
shit when
That's
Shakur is
what's
doing
wrong
the
with
shit that
y'all.
I'm asking you?
Y'all keep
No,
throwing
no, no,
fighters
no, no.
away that
Answer
had a
me.
loss.
You want me to imagine some
Don't
shit?
throw no
Now
fighter away
hold
that
up,
had a
hold
loss,
up.
bro. That's where you're gonna end up
You want me
losing.
to play an imaginary
That's how you
game with
gonna end up losing. Throwing a fighter away that got a loss.
Joe
You will end
Cordina
up
is
losing,
better than
nigga. See,
Artem.
Shakur don't play
you
fighters
want
like
me to
that.
Joe
play
He
you
Cordina
want
doing
me
is
to
all the
better than
play
big
an
Artem.
things.
I
imaginary
give you
game
that,
with you,
Val.
but I'm telling
Although
you
Joe
some shit
Cordina
them
lost,
boy doing.
I still think he better than Artem. Joe Cordina, I think he better than Artem.
Who
You
says
damn
that?
right. And Shakur gonna fight
I
him
said
like
that.
Tank Davis. He ain't
So
going off the fact that he got a loss or he just got stopped. He gonna fight that motherfucker like he Tank Davis. That's why Shakur the greatest, cause he ain't going off that bullshit mentality that y'all got, cause the guy just got stopped. What
Well,
the
shit.
fuck that got to do with him fighting me
If you
on
only
fight
a
him like
profile
you
sucker
Tank
fight a
statement?
nigga
Davis, your
coming
ass,
off the
I think
stop,
That shit
nigga.
don't
everybody
You
fight
mean
ain't
him like
shit.
he
chasing
Tank.
greatness, nigga.
I think everybody fight him like that and end up knocked out.
How you chasing
I ain't
greatness
said
fighting a
fight
nigga
Tank
coming off the
Davis, nigga.
stop?
I said Shakur gonna fight his opponents like he was fighting Tank
Tell
Davis. He
me,
not gonna
tell
look
me
at
when
them
niggas
like they
coming off the
soft.
stop
He
losses
not gonna make
get
that
title
mistake
fights.
like they soft, bro. He gonna come with his best every motherfucking time.
You only saying that because it's Shakur, nigga. You know that.
But
No, nigga, that's any
you
great
can't
fighter.
compare
A
Tank
fighter
to
ain't
none
gonna
of the
take
people
off
he
just
fighting.
because you had a loss.
You
Any
can't
good
compare
fighter
Tank to none of
don't
them
give a
people he
damn
fighting.
about you having a loss, bro.
If
They
Tank
not
fight
fighting you according to your loss.
if
They
Tank
fighting
fight
you because you
O'Shaquie
coming to
Foster
beat
right
them.
now, y'all will talk
Man,
shit
fuck
about it.
that. If you get your ass knocked out, you got a glass chin, buddy. You can cuss.
That's a
You hear
lie.
me?
If
Fuck
Tank
That's a
fight
that.
lie.
O'Shaquie
You got
Foster
your ass
right
a
now,
That's a
y'all
glass
will
lie.
talk
chin.
shit about it.
You got
That's
a
a
glass
lie.
chin.
Hold up,
Thomas
homie. Hold
Hearns
up, homie.
crashed Roberto Duran in 2 rounds.
And you
After
see,
that, Roberto
look, you see
Duran
how
knocked out
Tommy
all
Hearns,
kind of motherfuckers after that
man, you
fight.
see how
If Tank
Tommy
So that's
fight
Hearns will
O'Shaquie
get
bullshit.
Foster
punched
right
on.
now, y'all will talk shit about it.
That's bullshit.
You seen how Tommy Hearns would get punched on? After a while, they ended up having glass chins. They was old. They started getting
Nigga,
older.
after the nigga got knocked out by Hearns, he started knocking other motherfuckers out that was champions. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Every fight is different. Understand this game. You can't prepare for this motherfucker the way you prepare for that motherfucker. It don't go like that.
You right.
The
Hey man, fuck the
motherfucker whoop
boxing
your
talk.
ass
This
and
nigga
just
took
got
out
his
his
ass
12
whooped.
rounds flat.
Everybody
Shut the
can't
fuck
be
up.
undefeated. Only one. So that leaves one. So you talking about people can't go undefeated. Ain't nothing wrong with being undefeated. What you making it seem like it sound wrong with being undefeated fighter? That's the best
No,
thing you
that's a
can do.
lie. You making it seem like it's wrong to have a loss, nigga. That's what you doing.
No, nigga.
I mean, you
Y'all got
don't want
different
to have
rules
a
for
loss.
Tank
Who
than
Nigga,
wants
y'all
to
got for
lose, Val?
Shakur, nigga. That's the
What
truth.
fighter wants to lose, Val? You going in
somebody
a
got to lose. There's only 2 people
nah,
in the ring, nigga.
you
You
ain't got
got
Y'all
to.
you ain't,
got a different set of
exactly.
rules for
It's
Tank than
your
y'all
job
got for
not to
Shakur. I just
lose.
want y'all to admit that.
Nigga,
You
that's
got a
every
different
fighter's
set of
job to
rules.
put on a pair of gloves. What the fuck is you talking about? But
Man,
that
it's
Y'all
their
ain't
got
that
a
job not
can't
to
different set of
happen
lose.
because
rules for
somebody
Tank than
got
y'all
to
got for
leave
Shakur.
with a loss.
So that
Somebody
mean
got
they
to go
gotta
with
be
a loss.
him? I know Shakur gonna lose this fight. That's why you talking like that.
Man, Shakur gonna retire
You know he
undefeated,
gonna
bro.
get his ass knocked out.
More than likely,
You just
Shakur
want
will
people to still
retire
watch him after
undefeated.
he
I ain't
get
even gonna
knocked
lie to
out.
you. More than likely, Shakur retire undefeated, bro. If he stay on his game and don't
Cause
start
he ain't gonna never fight
doing that
Tank.
dumb stuff out in the
Cause
streets,
he gonna duck
he gonna
Tank
retire
forever.
undefeated, bro.
He gonna
I
duck
think I
Tank
could
forever.
And he the only fighter
if
that
he
calls
don't
for the
fight
best.
Tank, I do got him going undefeated. If he don't
Nah,
fight
bro.
Tank.
That nigga would have been fought Tank by now. He would have fought Tank when Tank fought Frank Martin. Y'all ain't trying to get in the ring
I
with
think
that
it was
nigga, man.
a smart
You
move
know
on
you
his
ain't trying to
behalf.
get in the ring with that nigga.
I
Quit
think it was
playing.
a
Ask
smart
Tank,
move on
nigga.
his behalf
Tell
not to
Tank to
fight
be
Tank.
tell Tank to be serious with y'all. He'll
But
tell
if
you nigga
Shakur
ain't
would have
trying to get in
fought,
the ring with that nigga.
if
Tank's coach
Shakur would have
said he
fought
ain't
Frank
trying to get in
Martin
the
to
ring
a
with that nigga.
12-round decision, you'd have been
They
calling him the
coach
greatest
don't
ever.
even want to get in the ring with that nigga,
This why a
bro.
nigga can't listen to you
When your
niggas. Y'all
coach
not
don't want to
consistent.
fight a fighter, then nigga, you know you messed up, nigga. You know you'll lose if you fight that fighter. If your coach don't want to fight the fighter,
Hey, listen.
fuck out of here.
If Shakur would have fought Frank Martin to a 12-round decision, he would have been calling Shakur the greatest of all time. Goofy.
No, we wasn't, man. We beat everybody. How the fuck gonna call the greatest all
Who is
time? Everybody we get in the
everybody,
ring
man?
with, we win.
Who is everybody?
Everybody we get in the ring with, we win.
Yoshino, De Los Santos,
Whoever it is, we win it, bro.
Artem, Cardina.
We got that winning anointed on us. Y'all don't know
That's
nothing
his
about
last
that.
4 fights.
It don't make no difference, bro. It's whoever get in the ring.
What,
I
what, what, what,
commend
what?
those
Now
Why
guys.
it
he
don't
ain't
make
fight
no
the best
difference
then,
when
like
it's
you say about
Shakur.
I'm gonna
Tank?
tell you why it don't make no difference. Cause I commend those guys because they got in the ring with them. But the ones we came for, as soon as we come to 135, they ducked us. They wouldn't even get in the ring, bro. So I don't want to
Tell him,
hear that pit bull
tell him
cool
fight
shit.
Andy
He wouldn't
Cruz.
fight us.
Andy Cruz called him out. Tell him fight
This
Andy
what I
Cruz
don't
But
like
then.
none
about
of them
Shakur
fight us.
fans.
Tell
This
him
what I
fight
don't
Andy
like about
Cruz.
Shakur fans.
Andy
Y'all
Cruz
call
called him out
niggas that
after
fight
his
on other
fight.
promotional companies ducks.
Tell him fight Andy Cruz. Andy Cruz will knock his ass out.
And
Man, ain't
told him
nobody
that knock
knocking
him
out
out.
Shakur, bro. You ain't knocking them
You
down.
said
How you gonna
you
knock a nigga
said
out
you
that you
said
ain't
somebody
touching?
gotta lose.
You ain't touching them.
I
You
love how
said
y'all
Shakur
niggas got
gonna
it. The
lose.
fact
Yeah,
that
but
y'all got a different set of rules for
the
Tank, let
odds
me
is
know
more
you know
that
he
you're
that
gonna
nigga.
lose fighting this particular fighter.
Listen,
Because he
the
don't
fact
get
you
hit
got a
like you do.
different set of rules for
Nah,
Shakur
I
and
don't
Tank,
know. You
let me
said
know you
Yeah,
everybody
it's
know
a
gotta
different
lose.
set of rules for Shakur because
If
all y'all
Tommy
fighters
Hearns
get
lost, what
touched
make you
on,
think?
and we rarely get touched. Yeah, so it got to be a different set of rules.
If
Because the
Tommy
average
Hearns
fighter
lost,
get
what make
touched
you
the
think
same
Shakur not
way.
gonna lose?
The average fighter get touched on the same way. Our caliber, we don't go through that. We don't go through getting touched on like y'all.
Shit,
Even undefeated fighters, Bud, Tank, all them get touched up. We
You
don't
but
know
get
why you
touched up, bro.
capping?
you
You
do
know
We
know
why
don't
you
you
get
can
capping?
touched
you
up,
do know
bro.
you can lose a fight for inactivity.
We don't
Fuck.
get touched up.
Hey
Nope.
Val,
You
Hell
do
let me
know
tell
no.
you
you why
can
you know
lose
you
a
No,
fight
we
for
capping.
win rounds.
Because
inactivity.
We
most of the Tank
master
fights is
rounds.
over by the
Hey,
7th
hey,
round.
hey,
How is
hey,
it gonna
hey,
be
if
Every
Tank,
fight
inactivity
Shakur ever had go to
and we
12.
master
hey,
rounds?
if Tank go to 140, he better fight Richard Hitchison.
Why the
That,
fuck you want him to go to 140 and Shakur fight at 135? Why you
no,
ducking
And,
smoke,
and Tank,
bitch?
Tank
he
is a
about to go to 140.
135 fighter,
He about
man.
to go to 140 and fight Rilo. He got to fight
Ducking
Richard
smoke
He
Hitchison.
like a
not
little
going to no
bitch.
140. His last fight, he weighed in
Ducking
at
smoke.
133. He weighed in less than Kermil, man. He not going to no
He
140.
going to fight
Ducking
at
smoke.
140.
Yes, he
You
will.
want
He'll
Tank
go
to
there
go
and
to
fight a
140, but
Raro.
Shakur at 135.
Yeah, he not fighting Shakur next. He about to fight Rilo
Because Shakur
145.
signed the witness protection.
No, y'all waited around for
Nah,
Rilo
bro.
to win that
Don't.
belt.
Now niggas
Y'all
waited
wait for
around.
that.
Rilo
Y'all
to win.
niggas weird,
Don't
man.
do that.
Nah, my
Y'all
mother
niggas
Y'all
is
wait on
weird.
Rilo
Nah,
to
don't
win.
do that. We already know
Y'all
Tank
let
scared of
soon as
Shakur, bro.
soon
Tank
as it was free
afraid
to
of
fight
Shakur,
Shakur,
bro.
y'all
I'm
left the
putting it on
country, nigga.
record everywhere I go. Tank Davis been afraid of Shakur
Nigga,
Stevenson.
they made an underground railroad for y'all niggas.
He been afraid of
Soon
him.
as that
And,
motherfucking
and
Lomachenko
and
fight was
after
over,
we
y'all
watch,
niggas took the underground
Bro, y'all
railroad to
after we
fighting
watch
Panama.
Joe
what,
Cordina.
after we watch
Y'all niggas
Williams
Joe
and
got
Bader,
little.
Cordina.
we're gonna see what y'all
Joe
excuse is.
Cordina.
After we
Worry
knock
about
off
him.
these two fights,
That's who
we're
y'all
gonna
need
see
to
what
worry
y'all
about.
excuse
Joe
is. Because
Cordina,
around
man.
this time we'll be free. Around this time next year, we'll be free again. We're gonna watch off these two fights, Williams and Bader and this guy. We're gonna see what Tank excuse gonna be
How
then.
you know
He gonna
Zepeda
give
fighting
y'all
you?
another year. He gonna make y'all wait another year. I guarantee you he won't fight us in August, September, November, or December. And we'll be free. All the
I
months
guarantee,
we'll be free. And I guarantee you ain't stepping up. Now you take fans watch and see.
I guarantee you Shakur won't fight him in November though, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Bro, you miss everything I just said.
No,
We
nigga,
wasn't
you
hanging
talking about
around
next
and not
year.
feed. The nigga ain't gonna hang around and not feed his family waiting on a goddamn decision from a leprechaun. Nigga, who in the fuck Tank think he is, nigga? We the silver medalists. We the 3-time world champion and a WBC champion.
Fighting
Nigga,
Joe Cordina.
either you gonna fight or you not gonna fight.
You
But
fighting Joe Cordina. Shut up.
what you not gonna do is
Bro,
hold
he's
up
a
my
silver
motherfucking
medalist.
career and
You
stop me
fighting
from
Joe
Silver
feeding my
medalist.
Cordina.
family.
Shut up.
He's not the
What you
best.
not gonna do is stop me from
Shut
feeding
Being
my
up.
a
family.
silver medalist isn't being
You
the
I'm
best.
fighting
not
Being
Joe
a
finna
gold
fan.
Cordina.
medalist
Shut
is
up.
being the best.
Shakur
You shoot
ain't
for
no
greatness,
fan to
not the
take.
second place nigga. He
So
a
he ain't
second
gonna
place
sit and
nigga.
wait around like y'all
He
want him to
he
do.
a silver type nigga.
He
He
ain't
ain't
sitting and
gold.
waiting around, bro.
He ain't gold,
We
man. Get
gonna
out of
feed his
here.
family, bro. So
He
now
gonna cry.
catch
He
up
gonna
with
And
cry
he
me.
after
gonna
he
feed his
lose.
Catch up
family.
with
You
me after
niggas
I
is
watch
anything.
Williams and
He
Payton.
gonna
You
cry after he
niggas
Catch
say
up
lose.
with me after
anything.
I watch Williams and Payton,
Hey
and
Val,
then
hey
sign
Val,
on the
Shakur
dotted
gonna
line,
cry
and
after
we
he
can
lose.
fight around September, November.
I
Catch up
got
with
Devin
You
me.
Haney
niggas say
beating Shakur.
And
anything.
if you ain't
I
ready
got Devin
then,
Haney beating
if you
Shakur.
ain't ready then around September, November, guess what? I'm gonna fight somebody else. But what I'm not gonna do is wait around on your little leprechaun ass
He
No,
not
what you
motherfucker.
not
fighting
gonna do is
nobody if
fight
he get
Tank because
knocked
you a
out.
scary little bitch.
He got a fight coming up right now.
You
Joe
nigga, you
Cordina
would
gonna
never
crack his
call
head.
Shakur a scary bitch in his face.
Shakur is a scary little
You
bitch.
wouldn't
Why you
call
think
him
he
none of
signed to
that
Eddie
shit.
Hearn?
He'll knock your ass out if you
He
say that
signed to
shit
Eddie
to him.
Hearn because he's scared of Tank. Witness protection, nigga.
Duckaroni.
Witness protection.
He don't even appreciate y'all. He don't even
You
appreciate
going
y'all
you
type of
going to lose to
fanboys.
Joe Cordana.
Hey, your fighter don't even appreciate y'all, man. That nigga won't
You
even
going to lose to
talk to
Joe
y'all.
Cordana. Your fighter don't appreciate you. He
He
said
won't
fuck
even
the,
talk to
he
y'all.
said fuck the fans.
He
He said
won't even
fuck
talk
all
to
y'all.
y'all, bro.
He
That
said
nigga
fuck all.
Tank.
He
Nah,
said
That
nah,
fuck
nigga
he
the
Tank.
talking
fans.
about
Hey,
y'all. When he
hey,
said
No,
that, he
he
talking
said
about
fuck.
y'all.
He was talking about
The
his
fan
fans.
haters. He
I
that
talking
ain't
nigga
about
Shakur
Tank.
y'all.
fans.
That nigga
Nah,
Tank
he
would
Yeah, he
rather
said
was
fight
fuck
talking
a
the
about your
Fed
fans.
case
Tank
than
Davis
fight.
fans. He said,
That
fuck
nigga Tank
y'all.
would rather fight a Fed case than
He
fight
said
Shakur, nigga. He'd rather
That's
fight a
right.
Fed case than fight Shakur, nigga.
Yeah, he
That
don't
nigga
want to
don't want
fight
no
Shakur.
smoke, nigga.
Yeah, he
That
don't
shit
want no
sound
smoke.
good.
That nigga don't want
He
no
don't want no
smoke,
smoke.
nigga.
But he reached out
But
to
they
that
know
nigga
it
for a
though.
fight
That
They
though.
nigga
know he
left the
don't want no smoke.
USA.
That's why
Y'all
they
That nigga
ignoring
defend him.
that though. He
that nigga
reached out
left
to
the
that nigga for a
USA as
fight
soon as
though.
That's why
Lomachenko
they
pulled out
defend
that
him
fight.
so hard, because they know he don't want no
As soon as
smoke. They got
Lomachenko pulled out that
like,
fight,
damn.
that nigga ain't lead the state. He left the country, nigga.
That
Get
nigga
it
left
right.
the country running
That
from
nigga left the
Shakur.
country, nigga. That nigga said, I
Running
gotta
from
get the fuck
Shakur.
out of here. I
Yeah.
gotta get the fuck out. And Shakur a free agent too. I gotta get
Yeah.
the
And
fuck out of
y'all
here.
talking
Shakur
about
free
he left the
too.
country,
Hey,
but
Y'all left
Shakur
the
signed to a
country.
nigga
imagine if he
from
had a
England.
hey, y'all niggas
Yeah.
up here capping. Imagine if he had a re-sign with Tyrank, then what y'all niggas would have said.
Ooh,
But
All
he
you
didn't
gotta
wee.
do it though.
all you gotta do is white
Ain't no
Ooh,
Lomachenko
fucking
name
wee.
out.
imagining. Stop
All you
telling
gotta
me to
do is get the
imagine.
white
I
out.
imagine he
All
fights
you
Joe
gotta do is get the
Cordina,
white
nigga.
out. All you gotta do is get the white out. Take Vasily Lomachenko, wipe that out, and put
Hey,
Shakur
hey,
Stevenson
Green,
over
Green.
Hey,
him, nigga.
Green,
Hey,
Green,
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 Green.
Green. I can imagine
He
he
signed
fighting
with
Joe
Matchroom,
Cordina.
bro.
Shut the fuck up.
He signed with Matchroom, bro. He
Nah,
went with
bruh.
Eddie.
Nope,
Eddie
y'all
Hearn.
lying because for a
Eddie
minute he
Hearn.
wasn't signed with nobody.
Hey, Val. Eddie
The
Hearn
nigga
Nope,
said,
told
wait.
him.
imagine he
Because
left
for
the
a
Eddie
minute
country
he
Hearn
wasn't
told
and
signed
him.
with
Shakur is
nobody.
fighting Joe
And Tank
Cordina.
could have
Eddie
made the
Hearn
fight when
told
he
him not
wasn't
to do
signed with
no
nobody.
business. Eddie
Tank
Hearn
had
told him not
plenty
to
of
do no
time.
business.
He had plenty of time to make the fight when he wasn't signed with nobody. Y'all don't want that smoke, bro.
Man,
Get out of
Eddie
here.
Hearn been telling him not to fight
And
Tank.
Shakur only gonna get better. He
Hey,
only gonna
listen,
get
hey,
better.
bro, listen to this.
Yeah,
He
that's
said
where
he
they
had
gonna mess
plenty of
up
time.
at.
Oh.
You
He
wait too
said he had
long to
plenty of
fight him,
time.
bro. You wait too
Loma
long
ducked
to
out the
fight him,
fight and
bro.
he reached out to
Man, go
Shakur in
watch
a
the
week.
interview.
You
Go
wait
watch
too
the
long to
interview.
fight
It's
him.
an interview Eddie Hearn talking about Shakur and Tank, the whole Shakur and Tank thing. Go watch the interview. Eddie
Man,
Hearn,
nobody
Eddie
ain't give
Hearn
a fuck what
basically
Eddie Hearn
said
talking about.
Shakur that
Now
only
Eddie
ain't
Hearn ain't
fighting
nobody,
Tank.
but that's the nigga he signed to. Shut the
He
fuck
said
up.
we not getting that
Nigga,
fight,
we
basically.
signed a 2-fight deal, dummy. That's how
Yeah,
we
Okay, and
it's
eat.
2 fights.
it could
That's
be
how we gonna get
re-signed.
paid. That's
It could
how
be
we feed our
re-signed.
family. We're
It
That's
could be
because you
boxers.
hold
re-signed.
Tank at
We're a
140 by
boxer.
then.
Yeah, y'all just better fight before the end of the year, man. Y'all better not fight
Man, don't
168.
worry about it. Just worry about Joe
Shut
Y'all
the
better
Cordina.
not
fuck
fight
up.
once a
He's
Fight
year.
fighting
Ellen
Joe
Della
Worry about
Cordina.
Santo.
Joe
Hey,
Cordina.
If Tank is tough as you think he
and
is, let him
and
fight Ellen Della
and
Santo.
nigga,
I
that fight
bet he
that
get
might not
touched
even be
up.
on pay-per-view. They might not even put that fight on pay-per-view, nigga.
I bet he
Y'all might
get
be fight.
touched
That
up.
might be a
Man,
freebie.
y'all still fight on
That
undercards.
that
Get
might
out of
Let
be a
him
here.
fight.
freebie.
Y'all
Hey,
still
let him
Don't
fight
undercard
nobody
Ellen
fights.
want to
Della
see
Santo.
don't nobody
Y'all
want to see
Y'all
co y'all
still
Rilo and
fighting
co-names.
warm-up
Amazon.
fights.
Y'all
Don't
not even
nobody
man,
want to
I
see
y'all
no
guarantee
Rilo
co-names.
on
y'all won't
Amazon.
fight Ellen Della
Y'all
Santo.
co-names, man. Get out of
Don't
here.
nobody want to see no
I
Rilo
guarantee.
on Amazon Prime, nigga.
I guarantee you
Who is
won't
that?
fight Ellen Della Santo.
Who the fuck is Rilo? That ain't nobody. Now
That
y'all
nigga
just fought
might
for the
drop
money.
Tank.
Now
Hey, Ellen Della
y'all just
Santo
fought.
might drop y'all. I ain't gonna lie. He might drop you.
That'd be crazy.
Hey, Tank ain't gonna
Even
run
if
from that
Tank knock
nigga.
him
Hey,
out, but
bro,
I can
I
see him
know
that dude
Tank
dropping
ain't
him.
gonna run
dangerous.
from that
Hey,
nigga.
Bro, Della Santos a dangerous fighter. That's a good
That's
ass
Hey,
right.
hey,
fighter, bro.
He
H money, hey,
dangerous
He's
for
H
a
a good
Tank.
money,
fighter, bro.
H
He
money,
Della
dangerous for Tank.
Santos
H
is a
money.
good ass
I bet
He
you
fighter,
might
bro.
Tank don't
he
Man,
run from
might
that
man,
drop
nigga.
Tank.
man, y'all
He
seen how
might drop
Rolly
Tank.
ended up
Hey,
when he fought Tank? That's the exact way Della Santos gonna end up.
Della
Knock
Santos
H
the
might
fuck
money.
drop
out.
I
Tank.
bet you Tank don't
Knock
Hey,
run
the
from
fuck
that
out.
Tank
nigga.
might knock him out,
I
but
don't
I
I
know
can
got
about
see
Tank.
he
that.
Yeah,
might
I
drop
got
Yeah,
Tank
Tank.
he
knocking out
talking about
Della
he might
Santos.
knock him
I
I
out.
see
He
don't
gonna
Tank
know
knock.
knocking.
He
about
gonna
that.
No,
he
That
gonna
nigga
knock
I
Della
the
see
fuck
Tank
Santos.
out of
Tank
him.
Davis
might
would knock
drop
out
Tank.
Della.
That nigga
Now
Della
I got
Santos.
Tank Davis knocking out Della Santos,
He
but
gonna
he's
make
still
Della
a dangerous
Santos ass
fighter.
Yeah, but I
He
retire.
a
think Della
dangerous
He gonna
fighter.
knock
Santos
Della
might. I
I
Santos
think
don't
out
he'll
know
about
hurt
about
Tank.
6,
that.
7
I
rounds.
think he'll drop Tank.
I got Tank Davis knocking out Della Santos, but Della
He might
Santos is
do, but I think he'll
he a
just
Easy,
drop
I
dangerous
don't
Tank.
even
fighter.
think Della
easy.
Santos is trying to engage with Tank. If he wouldn't engage with Shakur, why do you think he would engage with Tank?
Tank
That
can
don't even
walk him
make
down.
sense.
Tank will
He'll
end up
knock him
walking
out
him down
easy.
easy.
No,
Tank,
Man,
hell
Tank
no.
too
Tank ain't gonna
fast
walk
for
that
Tank ain't
Della
nigga
gonna knock
down.
him out
Santos.
easy,
He'll
bro.
knock
It's
Della
gonna be a
Santos out
flash
No,
easy.
Tank ain't
knockout.
gonna walk him
It's
down.
gonna
He
be a
probably
flash
Tank probably gonna
knockout.
make
Nah,
him.
you can't walk him down. He
Tank
hit
Tank
too hard.
Tank too
yeah,
fast. It's
Tank
gonna
could
be a
probably
Tank
catch
flash
that nigga with a
knockout.
counter shot or something.
It's
Can
gonna
walk
be
him
a
Probably
down.
he
flash
Tank
hit too
probably
hard.
catch
knockout.
And I'm
Tank
gonna
set a
tell you
trap for
something
that
else.
nigga and knock him out.
Hey,
One
I'm gonna
But
tell
side
you
step.
something
definitely
else.
that
Hey,
One
Della
yeah,
side
yeah,
step.
Santo
That's
ain't
Tank
all
gonna
it's
be
probably
gonna
set a
dumb
take.
trap for
like
that
Tank
nigga and
walking
knock
niggas
him
Rolly.
out.
down and knocking them out.
Hey,
You hear me,
Della
H?
Santo ain't gonna be dumb like Rolly
No,
now.
no,
He
he
ain't
One
there
definitely
right
side
not
now.
gonna do
step.
that
That's
like
all
he
it's
did
gonna
I
take.
know.
Shakur.
So it's a
Hey, I
dangerous
like
fight for
One
Shakur.
one
Tank.
sidestep.
That nigga
That's all he gonna take from
Frank
Tank.
Martin dug De Los Santos too.
To me,
Yep,
Tank
Frank
Davis one
Martin
of the
ducked
best
Del
fighters in
Yeah,
Santos.
boxing, bro.
because De Los
In
Santos,
my
he fought
opinion,
Frank Martin
Tank
out
Davis
before
one of the
everybody.
best fighters in
Pitbull
boxing.
Cruz ducked Del
Like,
Santos.
man, it's gonna be hard for anybody to
Hey,
beat Tank
hey, you
Davis,
notice
nigga.
how they naming
That nigga
100
the
names
truth,
for
bro.
Tank, but they not
That
saying
nigga Tank
Shakur?
Davis ain't no joke, bro.
Hey,
That nigga
hey,
is a
hey,
problem,
hey,
bro.
hey,
The
look how
little
many niggas they
motherfucker
named
fast
for
as
Tank,
shit
but they
too.
didn't name Shakur.
Bro, everybody's scared to fight us. We ain't worried about
Nobody's
that.
scared to fight a
Who
dude.
We got
Fuck
the
is
scared?
Shakur
Y'all
a
fight.
nigga
fighting
that's
Joe
gonna run all
Cordina. Joe
goddamn day.
Cordina not scared. Joe
Joe
Cordina not
Cordina ain't
scared.
scared of Shakur.
Joe Cordina said he gonna
That's
beat the
why we
shit out of
Artem
commend.
Shakur.
wasn't
That's
scared
why,
of
hey,
Shakur.
that's why we commend them.
Joe
But
Cordina said he
I'm
gonna
talking
knock
about all them
Shakur
De Los
out.
tough
Santos
fighters.
wasn't scared of Shakur.
All them
Joe
undefeated. I
Cordina
put it
said he
this
gonna
way:
knock Shakur
all
out.
the undefeated fighters scared to fight Shakur.
But
Everybody
but the
undefeated
niggas with
scared to fight
losses
him.
will fight Shakur. Shut up.
Tank Davis
All
Shut
a
up.
beast, bro.
undefeated fighters scared
Bro,
to
you
fight
sound
Shakur.
stupid. Shut up.
All undefeated fighters scared
All
to fight
undefeated
Shakur.
fighters scared to fight
Cause
him. But all the
they
niggas
don't
with
want to mess
losses will
up their
fight him
zero.
because they know he
They don't
can't
want
knock
to
him
mess
out.
up their zero. That's why they scared to fight us. They don't want to mess up their
Man, y'all
zero.
keep believing
They
that.
cowards.
Y'all niggas keep falling
They
for the
cowards.
propaganda,
Only
man.
Y'all
person to
don't
fight
even
us
be
is a
taking
person with
nobody
a loss.
zero.
Only person that'll fight us is a person with a loss. Niggas undefeated scared. They scared as hell. And
What the
Shakur
fuck
fight
about
anybody.
Shakur is scary? Tell me one
Nah,
thing about
bro.
Shakur that's scary.
Nah.
It sounds like Shakur don't want to fight
That you
nobody
No,
can't
without a
beat
tell
him.
loss.
me one
That's
thing
what it
about
sounds like.
Shakur
That's what's
It
Stevenson
scary,
sounds
that's
like
because you're
scary.
Shakur
gonna lose the fight.
only fight fighters that be
That's what's
losing.
scary about fighting
Shakur
Shakur. I'm
scared to fight
answering
an
your
Shakur only
question.
undefeated
fight
nigga.
fighters that be
You're
losing.
gonna lose the
Shakur
fight.
scared to
I'm
fight
answering your
undefeated
question.
nigga.
Yeah, he only fight
You're
fighters that
gonna
be
lose your
losing.
fight. That's what's scary about fighting. When you undefeated, you don't want to fight
Hey
Shakur
Val,
because
hey
you're
Val,
gonna
you
No,
lose the
proving our
when
fight.
you
point though.
undefeated, Shakur don't want
That's
to
You
what's
fight
proving
you,
our
scary.
nigga.
point
Get it
though.
right.
You
But
When
proving
you
our
what's
point.
undefeated,
scary
Shakur
about
don't want to
fighting
fight
Shakur.
you.
I'm trying to explain
Shakur
it
don't
to you.
want to fight no
If you're
undefeated fighters. He
undefeated,
think he
you're
gonna
gonna
lose.
take a
Scary ass
loss.
sucker.
He rather fight
You're gonna
somebody
take a
that
loss if
he
you're
rather fight
undefeated.
somebody that be
So
getting
that's
knocked
why
out.
it's scary to fight him.
And he
Promoters
rather
don't even want to fight him.
When the last time
Managers and
Shakur fought
trainers
an
don't even
undefeated
want to
fighter?
fight him.
How many
Because if you
fights ago?
building your fighter off being
Hold up.
undefeated,
Val,
then you must
Val,
stay away from Shakur Stevenson.
Val,
That's what they
Val.
do.
When is the last time Shakur fought an undefeated fighter?
Bruh, I just told your dumbass they won't
Nah,
get
I
in the
ain't
ring
dumb.
with him.
I ain't dumb, you old scary
They
nigga.
won't get in the
When the
ring
last
with him,
time he fought an
dumbass
undefeated
nigga.
fighter?
Fuck is you talking about?
he's
They
scared
Tell
to
won't
me
get
the
fight
in
an
the
last time
ring
undefeated
he
with
fought an
him.
fighter.
undefeated fighter. I'm
He's
asking
They
you a
scared to fight
question.
scared.
undefeated fighters.
They scared.
No,
And you
Val.
can't
Shakur
blame them.
scared.
You
Y'all
really
scared.
can't blame them because of a promoter and a trainer building this fighter up to have a zero and they wait for a big fight and they want to keep that zero. You can't blame them for not fighting Shakur because you're gonna lose if you fight Shakur, bro.
So
Shakur
why
the
you
only
ain't fight
one willing
Andy
to put up
Cruz?
his zero.
Andy Cruz undefeated. Andy
Shakur
Cruz
the
called
only
him out.
one. Nigga, Andy Cruz got 3 fights. Stop that.
So he undefeated and he called him out. That's an undefeated fighter. He called him out, and it's early in his career. Why
Tank
not
next
take his
fight.
O early on?
Let that be
If he
Tank
could,
next fight.
if
You
it's
like
so
that
easy
fight
to
for
take a
Tank?
nigga O, why you
You
don't
like
take
that fight for
Andy
Tank next?
Cruz O? Why you don't
You
go
like
snatch
that
his
fight for Tank
O
next?
early on?
You like that fight for Tank next? Cruz
Who?
and Tank. You like that next
He called Shakur
in
out.
November? Look,
He
now you
called Shakur
scared.
out.
Now you running.
I
Cause
ain't running. He called Shakur
now
out. He
you
ain't called
running.
Tank name.
Now
Andy
He
you
don't
ain't
want
running.
that
called
That
smoke
ain't
Tank
with
what
out. He
Tank.
I
called
asked you.
Shakur
He
out.
don't
I
want
asked
that
you, do
smoke
you
with
like that
Tank.
fight for
He
Tank in
don't want
Hey,
that
H
November?
smoke with
Money,
Tank.
these
Cruz.
You
niggas
know what it
running,
is?
H Money.
You know what it is now?
These
Niggas
You know
niggas
what it
scared of
is
running.
now?
the niggas
Andy
scared of
Cruz,
Cruz.
Y'all
Andy
niggas running
know
like
he can take
Shakur in the ring
Shakur.
right now.
Nigga, you
Andy
scared of a
Cruz know
nigga
he can take
before
Shakur
fight.
out. Andy Cruz know he can take Shakur out. He called out
Hey,
Shakur.
Val.
He said
Nigga,
he'll
Hey,
knock Shakur
Val.
out.
Tank Davis a knockout artist, and you scared of a nigga with 4
He
fights.
said Andy Cruz said he'll knock out
Andy
Shakur.
Cruz never said he'll fight Tank. He said he'll fight Shakur though.
He said
No,
he'll
I'm
knock out
asking
Shakur.
you, do you want that fight next?
Weird ass
I'm
nigga.
asking you as a Tank fan,
I'm
do you
asking
want
you as
Andy
a
Cruz
Shakur
in
fan.
November?
See, look,
Why
Do you
Shakur not
want
it's
fighting
Andy
people
Cruz
that
in
elevation
called him out?
November?
bullshit.
Why he not fighting an undefeated
Look,
fighter that
they
called him out?
scared. They scared.
Why y'all not fighting Tio at 140 instead of Rilo?
Did T.O.
Right.
call out Shakur?
Cause
Did
they
T.O.
scared as
call out
hell.
Tank?
Who said
Didn't
Tank was
Did
moving to
T.O. just call?
140?
Didn't he just call
Y'all
Tank
keep
Davis the B
moving the
word?
Did he
needle.
call out
Didn't
Tank?
T.O. just call Tank
Y'all
Davis the B
keep
word?
moving the
No,
needle, bro.
no. Run
Yes,
a
he did.
video. Where is that?
Yes, he did, nigga.
Scary ass
Where is
nigga.
that?
He did
That's
it.
why
You ain't
Val
see
got
not.
off
You
here
ain't
because
see
we
Najee
kicking Val
interview.
old ass.
T.O.
He called for
You ain't,
Bud too. He called
did,
for Terrence Crawford.
did
He
you see
called for
Najee interview with?
T.O. just be
Did you see
calling
Najee interview
names.
with
Hey,
T.O.?
Green, Val
T.O.
ran
just be
off on
calling
you because he
names.
got
You going
scared
off of
answering these
retarded
questions.
Did you
T.O.
see Najee interview
Man, get
with
out of
T.O.?
here. Man,
Val
He
T.O.
called
ran.
Tank
called all
Davis.
types
He
of
called
names.
Tank Davis all out his name.
T.O. said
Val
he wanted
ran
to
like
fight Bud.
Shakur.
T.O. said he wanted to fight Bud. He want to fight. He want to fight Barrio. T.O. said he want to go up to 147. T.O. want to fight Devin. He want to do like what is you
Yeah,
saying
but
about T.O.?
yeah, that's cool. But
T.O. said
T.O.
he
got a
want to fight
belt at
Shakur.
140.
He said
T.O.
he'll
got a
fight
belt at
Shakur.
140. He got a belt at 140, and Tank Davis trying to fight somebody with a
He
belt at
got a belt
140.
at
Did T.O.
140.
Primo not say he'll
He
fight
got a
Shakur?
belt at 140.
All
So
right,
So
go
y'all
why
find
he
the
not
video right
answering
fighting
now.
T.O.?
every
You talking about
everything we not
this
asking
nigga
you
called
though.
niggas out. Nigga T.O. called Tank
Scary
Davis
spice
out. He
ass
been
nigga.
called. He called Tank Davis out at 135 and didn't get the fight.
Tank called niggas out. They all called each other out. What you
Tank
saying?
reached out to Shakur to make a fight. Why
Man,
did he not want to make a
if
fight?
Tank reached out to Top Rank to fight Lomachenko, how come he can't reach out to fight T.O. at 140?
Tank reached out to Shakur to make a fight. Fuck talking about other niggas. Let's talk about your suck ass nigga.
Nigga, Shakur didn't even have this. How I know y'all niggas capping. Shakur didn't even have no motherfucking promotional agency. Who was he
Fuck
gonna
the
sign to?
promotional
GTD?
agency to make a
Who was he gonna
fight.
sign to? GTD, nigga? Did Tank
Why do
off?
you need a
Did Tank?
promotional agency to make a fight?
Because you do
Y'all saying everything but let's fight.
because somebody has to carry. Because somebody has
Hey,
to
these niggas say
work on his
everything
behalf.
except let's fight.
Somebody has to work on his behalf. Y'all didn't want to do
Why
no
is
business with
everybody
Shakur.
gotta make a concession for
Y'all didn't want to
Shakur?
do no
Don't
But
business
nobody
with
got
Shakur
Shakur.
work
can't
on his
fight a nigga.
behalf. He got his team. It was like what you
Shakur
saying?
need
So
niggas to
y'all
do
wasn't gonna do
everything
no business
special
with
for
Eddie.
him.
Y'all wasn't gonna do no business with Eddie when y'all contacted Top Rank. Y'all only
But
contacted him
Shakur
about
wasn't
Loma.
signed to Eddie.
Y'all only contacted
I'm
him about
talking
Loma.
about Shakur.
Y'all didn't contact Top Rank about Shakur Stevenson. Is that a
Why
yes or
are
no?
you talking about
Did y'all
everybody except
contact
For
Top
what?
Rank about
When
fighting
Shakur
Shakur Stevenson?
Stevenson was a free agent at the time.
Y'all called about fighting Lomachenko. Y'all did not call about fighting Shakur Stevenson.
Man, Shakur could have came to PBC.
they
He could
called
have came to
Shakur to make
PBC
a
and got that
fight?
smoke.
Why
He
you
didn't
hey
want to come
Green
to
Green?
PBC and get that smoke.
Hold
Y'all
up.
did not.
He
Y'all
Green
did
ran
not.
the match room.
When y'all
He
got
ran
on
the
the
match
phone with
room.
Top Rank, when y'all got on
It's
the phone
30.
with Top
He
Rank,
could have.
y'all
He
got
could have went with
y'all got
Floyd.
on the
Ass
phone with
niggas
Top
pass
Rank.
your
Y'all asked
head
for
time.
He
Lomachenko.
could have went
Green
with
Green.
TMT. He could have went with TMT and fought. He could have went with anybody. It's hundreds of promotionals. He could have went with
Shakur
anybody. He
said
ran the match room.
niggas reached out to him. Why the fuck did y'all not answer?
He said, "Do you know what reaching out
He
means?
said that.
Reaching out means, are you willing to fight?
If I reached out and
Then
said
you
we
send an
trying to make a
offer.
fight,
Then Tank's supposed to send an offer
and now
in
it's
the
supposed
terms.
so we not supposed to negotiate.
You negotiate
So we
off of the
not supposed to
terms.
negotiate.
Yeah, you negotiate off of what you get sent first.
When a nigga, no, look at you, man, boy, you scarier than Shakur.
Bruh, so then
You
what's the fucking
scarier
point
than
of what's
Shakur.
the point of Tank being a superstar then if he
You
don't send the
scarier than
terms?
Shakur.
You got to know your
Everything on
boxing.
Tank.
You got to know your boxing. So what's the point of Tank being a megastar then if you don't dictate terms?
Who the fuck sends an offer without negotiating the offer?
You have to send an offer first. You have to
No,
make sure that this nigga wants to fight.
no, that's not how
They
fights
said
get made.
Shakur said he
That's
was willing to
cap talk.
fight. Shakur
That's
said he
not
was
how
willing to
fights get
fight.
made. You capping.
Shakur said he was willing to fight. Now Tank
Shakur
Davis was
scary
supposed to
ass
send him.
bitch.
Tank Davis was supposed to send him the terms.
Shakur scary nigga.
He was supposed to send him the terms where we gonna fight at, what the purse split gonna be. But we didn't get none of that from
But
Tank
we
Davis.
can't negotiate it
That
though.
nigga went to
But
Paris
we
and bought
can't
another
negotiate
purse.
it though.
He went to Paris and bought another
But
purse and
we
some new
can't
nail polish.
negotiate it though.
You ain't want to negotiate shit,
But
nigga. You
we
went and
can't
bought a new purse,
negotiate it
nigga.
though.
You niggas went and bought new purses,
You
nigga.
can't negotiate.
negotiate with a nigga that ain't trying to negotiate.
No, you ain't no negotiating because y'all didn't send no terms.
No,
You talking about
nigga.
offer.
If a
You
nigga
talking about an
ain't trying to
offer. You niggas didn't send
negotiate,
no terms. What was the term sheet at? Shakur, he can't go in his email and find no term sheet from GTD Promotions, nigga.
I don't need Shakur to go in his email. Shakur said it himself. They reached out to me to make a fight.
Nigga, you need paperwork to make a fight, nigga.
Man,
Ain't
shut
no
the
mother,
fuck
ain't
up,
no
bro.
motherfucker,
You's
ain't
a
no
bitch.
motherfucker. What the fuck you thought a
You
nigga was gonna
sound like
record it
a
on their
dumb
phone?
bitch. Whatever.
Like, you is
I
a
hear
dumb
you.
bitch, nigga.
I hear
You is
you.
a dumb
I
bitch.
hear you. You niggas will make
Man,
every
shut your
excuse
old
for your
dirty
man.
ass up, nigga.
You
Shut your
niggas
old
will make
dirty ass
every
up, nigga.
excuse for
Ain't
that
no
nigga.
excuse, bitch
I
ass
think y'all
nigga.
softer than him.
Ain't no excuse, you bitch ass nigga. You niggas don't
Softer
step.
than him.
You niggas ain't no steppers for real. Nigga,
Softer than
just
him.
get it in
He
your
gonna
fucking
step
head.
on your man.
You an old ass on the porch, nigga.
He gonna
just get it in
step
your
on your
head.
man.
And your nigga tank the same way. That's what y'all bred. Y'all ain't
He gonna
the
step
green.
on you though.
Y'all ain't them green team niggas out there, you bitch ass nigga. You know what I mean?
know.
I know it. I know it.
I
nigga.
hear you.
Y'all, you ain't
I
them
hear
green team niggas
You
out there,
ain't
you
gave me
bitch
one
ass
real
niggas.
answer to no question I asked
Y'all
you. That's
niggas
how I
ain't no
know you a
steppers
weird
for
nigga.
real. You on here acting like y'all like that. Y'all niggas ain't like that. Y'all
I
niggas
know,
harmless.
but everybody ducking though.
Ain't nobody ducking shit. Ain't
Shakur
nobody ducking
duck,
shit.
Loma
That nigga
duck.
don't want to fight. That little
Everybody
nigga don't want to
ducking.
fight. Cause y'all know Shakur know y'all not like that for real. You niggas is not like that
Bro,
out there.
you're not like that for
You
real.
niggas
Shut
is
your
not
whole
like that.
ass up, nigga.
Y'all niggas is not like that out there, nigga.
I hear you.
The toughest nigga in y'all camp is Calvin and them niggas, cause they the niggas that got numbers. Y'all niggas ain't like that out there, nigga. They the only ex-cons around there, nigga. The rest of y'all niggas is poops. Niggas don't want no smoke, nigga. Y'all know Shakur know y'all
Bro,
niggas
I
not like
smack
that.
the shit out you in real
Y'all
life.
know
So stop
Shakur.
talking like
Y'all know Shakur know y'all niggas not like
Stop
that.
talking like that. I'll smack you in real
You won't
life.
have a
Stop
you
talking like that.
you would never get close to
I'll
me.
smack you
You
in
would
real
never
life.
get
So
close
stop
to me,
talking
nigga.
like that.
You would never get close to me. You would be knocking on the
I
trunk,
won't
nigga,
get
if you
close
ever
to you
played
because you
me.
won't leave the house, but I will
You will be
smack
knocking.
you
You
in
will be
real
knocking
life.
the ass. You be asking
I
to get
will
out of a
smack
trunk,
you in
nigga.
real life.
You will be asking to get out of a trunk if you ever bumped into me in real life, nigga. You not like that, nigga.
I
You an
will
old nigga
smack you
faking
in
it.
real life. So stop
You an
talking
old
like
nigga
that.
faking it, nigga. You an
I will
old nigga
smack you.
faking it,
How old are
nigga.
you? Do you know how old I am?
I don't give a fuck how old you are,
Do
nigga.
you know how old? I will smack you in real life.
No,
So
you won't
stop
smack
talking like
nothing, nigga.
I'll
You won't
smack
smack
you in
nothing,
real
nigga.
life
They'll be
though.
selling chicken dinners for you,
Listen,
nigga.
listen. I'll
If you
smack
ever
you in
play with
real
me,
life.
nigga. They'll be
Listen,
selling
you
chicken
sitting
dinners
here
for you,
arguing
nigga.
for a nigga that you never seen fight live. I've been
No,
at
you
Tank's
think cause you
last
from
5 fights.
Baltimore, you
What
think
are
cause
you
you from
saying?
Baltimore and you say do all the
I'm
time like
not
somebody's
from
supposed to
Baltimore,
believe
nigga.
you. Well, you
I'm not
sound like
from
them
Baltimore, but
dumbass
I'll
niggas.
smack you
Well,
in
you
real life
sound like
though.
them dumbass niggas.
I'll smack you in real
You
life.
sound like them dumbass
You be
niggas.
sleep by 3 o'clock. I'll smack
You
you in
sound like
real
them
life.
dumbass niggas. Stop worrying about my schedule, you bitch
I'll
ass nigga.
smack you in real
If you
life.
know my
I don't
schedule,
give
then
a
come
fuck
get up
about.
with me
I'll
then.
smack
Then
you
come
in
get
real
up with
life.
me then, you bitch ass nigga.
I
I
will
bet
smack you in
come
real
get up
life.
with me then, you bitch ass nigga.
Where you at?
I bet you be on the
I'll
helicopter.
smack you in
I
real
bet
life.
you be on the helicopter,
I
nigga.
bet you
What you
I'll
want to
smack
bet?
you in real life.
You won't smack shit, nigga.
I'll
You will smack
smack
the
you in
ground.
real
You
life.
gonna smack the ground after I smack you,
I'll
nigga.
smack you in real life.
You gonna smack the ground after I smack you,
I'll
nigga.
slap you in real life, bro.
You bitch
I just
ass
want you to know
nigga.
that.
You talking all this tough shit, nigga.
I'll
You
smack
gonna
you in
smack the
real
ground
life.
after
And
I
I be
smack
at these
you.
fights that I'm talking about. How about that? Your
I
bitch
don't give
ass
a fuck
probably don't
about
leave
no
the
fight. I'm
house.
talking
I
about in
really be
real
in
life.
these stadiums.
I'm
I
talking
really
about
be in
in
these
real
places.
life.
I be
You
in these
talking about a
places in real
stadium.
life.
You
I
talking
can
about
show
being
you
in a
receipts
stadium.
to 6 different boxing matches this year. I smack you in
No,
real
you better
life.
show me. You better show me
I'll
some paid
smack
life
you in real
insurance.
life.
You better go look. Stop going to fights and stop talking crazy. Go get some life insurance, you dumb old nigga. Cause playing with the wrong niggas. Didn't they tell you that when you was younger? It's some niggas that you don't fuck with and some niggas that you do. I'm one of them niggas. Don't fuck with me, nigga. Cause you not like that, nigga. You an over emotional fan ass nigga. You not like that for real. You know that, nigga. You ain't gonna do nothing to nobody, nigga. They lay your head on the pillow if I creep up on your bitch ass, nigga. Stop talking crazy, nigga. Man, here go this Blaze nigga, man. This nigga, oh my God. The nigga who go to jail for absolutely
Smack
nothing,
you in
man.
real life.
This Blaze nigga, like you one of them type
Green
niggas.
is a bitch. I will
This the
smack
nigga
you in
that go
real
to
life.
jail for
Hey, look, hey, Green,
this the
fuck
same
the
nigga that go to
boxes.
jail. This the
Fuck
nigga
the
that go to
boxes.
jail
Get
for
up
no
with me in
reason.
real life.
This the nigga that go to
Fuck all
jail for
that
nothing
boxing
no
talk.
reason.
Let's get up with each other in real life.
Well,
I will
where you
smack you in real
want to
life.
link at then? Where you want to link at then?
You done been on here talking slick to me. I will
Where you want to
smack
link
you in
at
real
then?
life.
Where you want to link it? I'll give you. Matter of fact, Abdullah fighting the top of the year to Cleveland. Come to
Nigga,
Cleveland.
nobody go to see no
Come to
prospects
Cleveland.
fight, nigga.
Come to
Spend
Cleveland then, nigga.
2,000-3,000 on the
Come
ticket,
to
you
Cleveland.
bitch ass nigga.
Come to Cleveland then. Come to Cleveland then.
Fuck wanna come to what
I'll
is in
roll the red
Cleveland?
carpet out for you.
What is in
I'll roll the
Cleveland?
red carpet out for you.
What is in Cleveland?
I'll roll the red carpet
You
out for
weird
you.
ass nigga. I smack
That
you.
nigga
I'll roll the
Gregory
no.
like it.
You
Nigga, I
said
take my
you want
mask
to get
off and
up with
talk
me,
shit,
right?
you
Them
bitch ass
tickets in
nigga.
Cleveland,
You said you want to get up
$26.
with me, right? You said you want to get up. I'll roll the red carpet off.
I
Come to
smack
Cleveland.
you in real life.
Come to Cleveland.
That nigga talking
come
shit
to
at his
Cleveland.
mama's
You
house. That
you
nigga
talking
Bro,
about
talking
you
shit at his
talking about I
mama's
go to
house,
all the
nigga.
fights and shit, you dick
bro,
eating ass nigga. Nobody give a fuck about what
you
fight
ain't
you go
been
Hey,
to
to,
a
hey,
nigga.
man,
boxing
what
match
the
Bitch
all
fuck
year.
ass nigga.
happened, man? Y'all
You ain't
One
no
niggas
thing
want to
about
be
celebrity,
me,
nigga.
talking
one thing
You
about
ain't no
boxing
me,
and
fucking
bitches.
celebrity, nigga. Nobody give a fuck
That's
about what
Green
fight you
Green.
one
go
thing
Green
to,
Green
about
you
always
me,
stupid
turn this
ass
I
shit
get
up.
nigga.
He
out and
always getting
about though, bro.
torched.
I will smack you in real life.
Nobody give a fuck about what fights you go to,
Hey,
yo.
that nigga ain't got
Well,
the
come to
bus
this
fare
one,
to
nigga.
come where you
I
at.
bet this
We
be your
gotta come
last
to him
fight.
because that nigga ain't got
Hey,
the bus fare to come where we
hey,
at.
hey,
That
Hey,
nigga
you
said
hey,
he
come
look,
can't
to
afford a
look,
Abdullah
y'all,
plane ticket.
y'all
That
fight.
nigga
niggas
Green
tweaking,
Green
If
trying to
you
go
man.
come
to a
to
fight, he can
Abdullah
catch
fight,
the
I bet
bus
that be
too.
the last fight you go to, nigga.
You trying to catch?
If
You
you
trying to
come to
go to a
Abdullah
fight?
fight, I
You
bet
can
that
catch
be
the
the last
metro
It
fight
bus
was
you
too.
go
all
to,
good
nigga.
when I was just in here. What the fuck y'all rapping about, mo? We was
Nah,
talking
cause this little
boxing.
bitch ass
This
nigga keep
soft
talking.
ass bitch ass old nigga that was washing drawers in the joint when they talk crazy.
Ain't
Now
never
Man,
his
been an
ass
y'all
old
cut
tripping.
that
nigga,
shit
but you
out,
Then
still
you
ain't
got
say
this
man.
how
hoe
old
ass
you
nigga
is,
Blaze. Then you got this hoe
Oh
ass nigga
man.
Blaze. This nigga
homie,
name should be
homie,
flaming. Your name
homie,
should be flaming, nigga.
homie,
You should be
Yeah.
Hey,
flaming
hey,
fast,
I
nigga.
don't think
homie. I
Teddy
will
And
Orchard
smack
Tunechi
you
quit
in
and
real
shit,
playing for
life,
This
nigga.
no
nigga's a
funerals,
clown,
man.
dog.
Y'all,
Bozo ass
I
nigga.
smack you in real life. I'm gonna
You
keep
won't
saying the
smack
same
shit,
thing. I
nigga.
will smack you
You
in
won't
real
smack
life.
shit, nigga.
hey,
Hey,
look,
I will
let him
smack you in
live.
real
Let
life
him
I don't
live.
think
You won't
and
Teddy
my
smack
gun
Orchard
shit,
work.
quit
nigga.
playing for no funerals, man. Y'all chill out.
You won't smack
Nah,
shit,
he
nigga.
talking slick. I smack you in real
You
life.
will get your Uber driver shot fucking with me,
I
you
hear
One
you,
of
dumbass
y'all
nigga.
niggas
but
gonna
you
need a
not
You
gonna
will get
leave
your
off your
Uber
GoFundMe.
block.
driver shot fucking with me, you dumbass nigga. You ain't
One
like
of
But you
that,
y'all
not
nigga.
gonna
gonna
need a
leave off your block
GoFundMe.
though. That's
You
the
better
funny
shut up
thing.
before I
You
have
just keep
somebody
No,
falling
he
bring you
asleep
to
ain't.
and
me,
No,
fast
he
bitch
ass
ass
ain't.
on
nigga.
H Money
You
show.
better shut up before I
No,
have a
he
nigga
ain't.
bring you to
I
me,
ain't gotta
nigga.
shut up nothing
You better
for
Green
shut
real,
up,
Green.
nigga.
nigga.
I
Green
slap
Green's a
the fuck out
You
fraud.
you sound like one of them niggas that
Chill,
got
man.
kidnapped. You be talking
I
like
That
you on
slap.
the
nigga's a
street, nigga. You
fraud.
probably got robbed so many times, you bitch ass nigga.
Never been robbed in my life. How about
It's
that?
the
And I
first
can
time
tell
for
the girls to
everything,
be
you
sitting
bitch ass
outside. I
nigga.
will slap the fuck out of
It's the
you.
first time for everything, you bitch ass nigga. You better act like you know, nigga.
Bro,
You ain't like that. You ain't on the crumb, nigga.
homie,
I'm
homie,
not your
real
homie, nigga.
shit,
You ain't on the crumb,
real
nigga.
shit. What
I
fight
Oh
you
promise you
gonna
man,
that,
this
be at?
nigga.
nigga's a clown.
He
What
I
told
fight?
me
promise
what
you
fight
that,
you
nigga.
gonna be at. Mo, chill, bro. You don't want to put. Don't put no hands on
Then you got
nobody,
this
bro.
corny ass
He
nigga
ain't.
Blaze up
That
here,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga, you in the witness protection program.
Fake
Nigga, you
ass
in the
king, fake
undisclosed
ass king
location.
earner, nigga.
You in an undisclosed location
Fake
talking
ass
that talk
Dr.
shit, nigga.
Umar. This fake
Hey,
ass
nigga,
Dr. Umar nigga up
you help
here.
your mama with the rent this month, little nigga?
This fake ass Dr. Umar nigga.
You
You
help the
went to
mama?
jail.
You
Now
help
you
the
want to come
mama?
out and talk proper and shit,
You
nigga.
help the mama
Your
with the
dumb
rent
ass
this
up,
morning?
nigga.
You help your
You
mama with
sound
the rent this morning, nigga?
you sound like a geek, nigga. Your bitch
Yeah,
ass up, nigga. You
nigga, I
didn't go to
might be,
Stanford
nigga.
or nothing, nigga. Stop talking like that, nigga.
I might be a geek, nigga.
You
You
didn't go
swear
to
ass
Stanford or
nigga.
nothing, nigga. You got a GED in the joint, you bitch ass nigga.
Yeah,
Your
I
dumb
got a
ass
G.
up, nigga.
I did get my GD in Detroit, nigga. That's crazy. Funny that
Dumbass
you
nigga.
mentioned it, nigga. I did get my
But
GD in Detroit, nigga,
hey
and
Blaze,
everything.
you know the funny thing
I
is
passed
you
with
had
flying
no
colors.
business being there. You had no
Hey,
business being there. You was there for absolutely fucking nothing.
I know, huh? It was tragedy, man.
I
It's a
will
tragic
slap you
story,
in
man.
real life, you bitch ass nigga.
I'm gonna let
Hey,
you narrate my documentary, you bitch ass
I will
nigga.
slap
I'm gonna
you
let
in real
I'm
life,
gonna let
though.
No,
Green
nobody
You
wants
narrate
can
to
my
hear.
say everything
documentary.
Nobody wants
else.
to hear about a nigga that
That's
went to
the
jail
only
for
thing I'm
nothing.
gonna say,
I'm
because
gonna
that's
let
the only
Green
thing I
narrate my
know. I will
documentary.
slap you in real life.
Nobody wants to hear about a nigga that went to jail for nothing. Niggas Niggas want to hear about niggas like Bumpy Johnson,
Would you go to
Larry
jail
You
for that,
Hoover,
sound
cuz?
gay as a
Jeff
motherfucker.
Ford,
You
niggas
talking
like
about
that.
some
Nobody
niggas
want to
from
hear
the
about no
40s.
nigga named
But
Blaze that was
I'm the
that
old
was
nigga,
being
but you
nosy.
talking about niggas from
I
the
want to hear about
40s.
no nosy nigga that did a bid for nothing.
I
They
would
Mind
said
your
slap
Moses
fucking
you
on
in
that
business.
real
list.
life.
That's your problem. You don't know how to mind your fucking business. You did
I
They
all
would
said
that
they on
slap
that
time
you
and
in
list.
still
real
ain't
life,
learned
bro.
nothing. You did all that fucking time and still didn't learn
Hey
shit,
man,
nigga.
Green, yo, you's a clown, though. You can't go
You's a
outside talking shit
dumbass
like
nigga.
that. There ain't no way.
You's
There
a
ain't no way you
dumbass
Green
nigga.
outside
Green
You
don't
talking
did
leave
stupid
out
like
his
any
that.
nigga
house,
that
Mo.
did
I
18
know he
Hey,
flat.
can't.
Mo.
He
Hey,
Hey,
can't.
Mo,
you said you
listen.
did 18 flat, right? You did 18 fucking years and ain't learned a motherfucking thing.
Who the fuck said he did 18 years?
He
I'm
said
not
he
no
did
goofy
18
ass
flat.
nigga like you. I don't get caught for my
He
crimes, you
said
weird
he
ass bitch
said he
ass
did
nigga.
18 flat.
Slim, I will
Nobody
slap
Mo,
talking
you in
about you.
real
hey
You ain't
life.
never
Mo, he
did shit
did
in your life.
18.
You ain't
How
Who
never
the
old
did
is
fuck
he?
shit
did
in your life,
18?
nigga.
How the fuck old is he?
You
40?
ain't never did
Who the
shit in
fuck
your
did
life.
18? What is he
This
talking about?
this
If
dumbass Blaze nigga.
if he did 18, that nigga probably like 50
Hey, that's
years
Green
old.
Green face? You showed your face?
This
Hell
bitch
nah, he
ass
ain't
nigga.
showing his face.
Oh, that's a different nigga. That ain't
That
Green
nigga ain't
Green.
showing his face.
Green Green's
That
a
nigga ain't.
bitch.
That nigga ain't never showed
And
his
I
face.
slap Green Green in real life.
You won't slap
Hey
shit.
Mo,
I
That
will.
bitch ass
Hey,
nigga ain't
Green
never
Green.
showed
Hey,
his
chill.
Mo.
face.
Hey, listen to me,
Chill.
Mo.
Why
I
you saying
slap
you
you in
gonna
real
slap
life.
that man though, bro? That ain't cool, bro.
You ain't gonna
No,
slap
Green
shit,
Green's a
nigga.
bitch. Hey, look, I don't.
You
This
can
my
say
first
all
night
the
hearing
bitches
you.
all you
Me
want,
and
nigga.
him been doing this. I
You can
been
say
wanting
you
to
can
slap
call no,
her,
you a
but
fan.
Green
You're a
Green don't leave
fan.
out
You
the
a old
house.
ass fan. You's a
Green
fan.
Green ain't gonna
You
never
can't
be
wait
in
to get up here
Vegas.
and have a conversation
Listen,
with me, you bitch ass
hey
nigga. You's a
homie, listen.
fan.
Green
I'm not
Green ain't
your
gonna
homie,
never
you
be
bitch
in
ass nigga.
Vegas. He ain't gonna never be in Philly at the Boots
I just
fight.
invited you. I just invited you to the hottest prospect fight. Now,
Man,
now,
fuck. First of all,
you
the
bring
best
your dumb
prospect in
ass
the
out here
country
and
is
see what
Jaleel
happens.
Hackett.
Now you bring your dumb ass
The
out
best
here and see what
prospect in
happens,
the
nigga.
country is
I bet I
Jaleel
go
Hackett.
live with your. I bet I go live with your head
The
in my hand.
best
I
prospect in
bet
the
I go
country is
live with your
Jaleel
head in my
Hackett
hand,
from
you bitch
Washington,
ass nigga.
D.C. The best
That nigga Green Green got a
prospect in
curfew.
the country is Jaleel Hackett from
I
Washington,
bet
D.C.
I
At
bet I
least
go.
you
I
know.
bet I go
At
live
least
with
you
my
know.
hand across your face, nigga.
And I like Abdullah Mason, but he
I
ain't
don't give
seen
a
the 10
fuck who
rounder
you like,
yet.
nigga. I don't give a
At
fuck
least
who
you
you
know.
like, nigga.
And
You
guess
come out
what?
here.
I
Hey,
will
buddy
You
slap
come
saying
you
out
like
in
here
he
hear
real
know
that
life.
dumb
boxing
ass
though. He
voice,
got you
nigga.
And
saying.
guess
We gonna
what?
blitz
I
your ass.
slap you in real life.
We gonna
Yeah.
blitz your ass. You come out here, you bitch ass nigga.
Look,
I
you
bet I
said
go live
we. That's
with me
how I know
smacking
you a
your
bitch.
motherfucking face, nigga. I'm a leader where I'm from,
Hey
nigga.
y'all,
I'm a
listen.
leader where I'm
This
from,
how I
nigga. You
know
don't
he
know
a
what that
bitch.
is.
This how I
You
know he
don't
a
know what
bitch.
that is.
He said we. I've been up here
Exactly,
saying
nigga.
I.
Exactly, nigga. You better do your
Use a
research.
hoe.
You better do your research on who
Use
you
a
talking
hoe.
Hey,
to, you bitch ass nigga.
I
Well,
ain't gonna
bring
hold
You
you,
we to
better do
Slim.
your
DC and
research
see
on
me
who you
there.
talking to, you bitch ass nigga. You
I
don't even
will
know who you
slap you
talking
in
to, you
real
dumb
life.
ass nigga.
I will slap you in real life though.
You in DC, bro?
They
I was
had your
born and
ass on the
raised in
milk
DC.
carton,
I will
nigga.
slap this nigga
You
in
will
real
be on the
life.
milk carton fucking with me, nigga.
I'm in DC too,
I could
cuz.
tell nigga that why you think I called you homie 30 minutes ago? I heard it in your voice.
That's crazy.
I was saying it, you just didn't catch on. I called you
Small
Cause
homie
world.
when we was talking about Boots and the other nigga. I kept calling you homie, but you wasn't hearing it.
If you would have said Mo, I would have. You hear me? I would have
I
heard
done
you.
said Mo and Slim a couple times up here. I only say that when I'm turned up and I'm mad. When this bitch ass nigga on the phone talking slick, knowing it's
you up
past his
here
bedtime.
trying to be friendly with
So
everybody. Don't nobody want
I'm
to kick
not
it with
trying to
your
be
corny
nothing
ass.
with nobody,
You's a
you hoe
fucking
ass nigga. I will
cornball, nigga.
slap you in real
You's a
life though.
fucking cornball in real
Green
How
life.
many
Green
times
dog,
I gotta
niggas ain't
tell
got
you I will
time
slap you in
going
real
back
life?
and forth
Nobody,
with your
nigga.
bitch ass, and ain't nobody gonna do nothing. Like,
You's
no,
a
nobody
Home,
got
nobody,
time to
nigga.
be arguing with you with these idle threats, you bitch ass nigga.
Who is
home.
Like,
this?
I
dog,
Who the fuck
slap
is
you
get the
that?
in
fuck
real
up
Who is
out
life
of here.
though.
who is this? The geek
This
trying to
is
talk?
Blaze,
The geek
nigga.
trying to talk gutter?
Bro,
You's a
listen,
geek
bro,
trying to talk
you's a
gutter, nigga.
clown, my
Hey,
nigga.
what's
Listen,
up
bro,
with Brad?
everybody
Hey,
know
you
it.
did
But don't
you
nobody
did
care that you came
18
home
Everybody
to
years,
a
know it.
fat
cuz.
white bitch. Hey
Yeah, I did
Blaze, don't
18
nobody
years.
care that you
Hey
came home
Mo,
to a
don't
fat
listen
Hey,
to
white
no
bitch
Blaze,
with a
shit
you
he
house.
did
said.
18
You
Don't
years.
listen
When
to
listening
you get
to a
locked
don't
up
goofy.
for,
nobody care that
Blaze?
you came home
Hey
to a
bro,
fat
I
hey
white
bro,
bitch
attempted
don't
with a
murder.
listen
house,
to
nigga.
no goofy
Now you
and
trying
bring
to
Yeah,
it
act
I
to
like
attempted
me.
murder.
act like
18
you
years
better
for
than
Hey, you
niggas.
hear me,
attempted
Mo?
murder.
Now you
Hey
trying like
Yeah,
Mo,
you
yeah, they
better than
said I was
niggas.
with
don't
my
listen
brother.
to
My
a
brother
goofy
spent
and
too
bring
much
it to
time
Now
with
you
me.
me.
try now you
Where
try
you,
now you
They
try to
get
act like you
what,
18
better
what,
months.
than
what,
niggas.
where the fuck you at? You get locked up 18 years for attempted murder.
I did.
I
I actually
never
did
said
18
that.
on 30.
His goofy ass
Yo,
said that.
I did 18 on
For
30.
attempted murder.
Yeah, for attempted.
your bitch ass probably called it DV, nigga. You ain't
You
did
got
shit.
finessed.
Your
If
bitch
you
ass
really
up.
you got finessed if you really
Hey,
got
You's
bro,
a
locked
dumb,
up.
stupid ass
bro,
nigga.
18 for
they
attempted
You's a
murder,
dumb,
nigga.
hey,
stupid
You
bro.
ass
might as
nigga.
well have killed the
Y'all keep
motherfucker.
listening to Green Green.
I
Okay,
know,
y'all.
bro, on everything. Listen, bro, up here in Washington in the Northwest with these white folks, nigga, on everything. They hammer niggas up here.
Who
Real
Okay,
the
talk.
so
I'm
fuck
you
is
out
still,
with
from
the
I'm still
ass.
trying to
Washington?
get niggas out.
You dumbass nigga. You
Yeah,
probably
I'm still
ran
trying to,
over.
I'm
You
Not
still,
probably
I'm
you.
ran
still
over a
trying to get
cat.
my niggas
You
out.
probably ran over a cat and got
This
18. You
nigga Green
stupid
Green
ass nigga.
crazy,
You's a
dog. On
fucking
everything. This
goofy
nigga's a
nigga.
clown.
No,
You's a
this nigga
fucking
Like I
Green
goofy
Green
said,
nigga.
is a
this nigga
sleepy
he
ass
don't
old
You's
nigga.
a
register.
He
fucking
calling
goofy
everybody else
nigga.
old, and
You
he got
He
probably
to
don't
still
killed a
sleep by
register.
bird
3
and did
o'clock.
18. You stupid ass
Bro,
nigga.
he probably stay in his mama's basement, dog.
You's a
He don't show
stupid
his
ass,
face or
dumb ass
nothing.
nigga.
He don't show his face or nothing talking that fuck shit.
You be on.
You
You
Man,
be
always
I
in the
know,
all
chat
over
at
I know
Jordan.
one
YouTube.
thing.
Hey,
You
Green,
want to
I
be?
know
Green.
You want
one
to
Hey,
be?
thing.
Green,
You
Green.
I
want to
know
be
one
Hey,
friends
thing.
with
Green,
If we
Green.
was
Tupac?
all on the
What
cell
up?
block, I'd be knocking y'all niggas
What
the
up?
fuck out.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
Hey, Green, Green.
If we was
Word.
if we was on the unit together, I'm putting y'all niggas in the cell together and shutting that shit.
No, you ain't gotta put me nowhere because I run up in the cell and smack the shit out that nigga.
On
Man, that
everything.
nigga, that,
And
Well,
that
to
that's
nigga
take
gonna
that
be
nigga and
destroyed.
take
y'all
that
He'll
niggas
nigga's
get
be
shot
sucking
in
I
that
his
don't need
spot.
motherfucker. I'm
nobody to
shutting
regulate,
that
man.
every
shit.
I will
Every
smack
time
him
I
in
wake
real
up,
life.
I kick
I've
his
been
box.
saying that for 20
Every
minutes.
time I wake up, I kick his box. He ain't gonna do shit, nigga.
Bro,
And he
I
We're
gonna
gonna
will
get
split that
slap
nigga's
mad.
the shit
commissary.
out you in
I
real
kick his
life,
box
son.
anytime I got tired, and my commissary gonna be filled. I'll still do it.
You
He
don't
ain't
leave
gonna do
out your
shit,
mother
nigga.
house. How the fuck
That
will
nigga
you
won't go
slap
do
me?
shit, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Come on.
He'd never be free on no deck. I'm on, nigga. Fuck is
Hey,
you
listen,
talking
how
about?
about this? How about this? How about this?
Yo ass, nigga,
If
yo ass,
you
you
ever
would
want
check
to
in.
see me,
You would
the
check
next time
in, nigga.
Jalil
You
fight,
would
Boots
check
fight,
in,
and
nigga.
Tank fight, I'm there.
You
Bro,
would
he
check
can't
in,
afford
nigga.
it,
Leave
bro. What
out
are you
your mama
talking
house
about?
and come see me.
You gonna check
Bro,
in,
he
nigga.
can't afford it. He can't go across town. What are you
Mo,
talking about?
listen
I
to
don't
me,
even know
Mo.
why
Listen
you
to me,
asking
Mo.
to
Listen to
pull
me,
up with
Mo.
him.
Man, you
Listen to me.
this nigga, the
Green, green.
audacity of
I
this nigga.
slap you in real
The
life. And if you
audacity of
ever
this
want it to
nigga.
happen, come to a Jaleel Hackett fight,
Man,
a Boots
I
fight,
just
or a Tank
invited you.
Davis fight.
I just
Hey,
invited
this
you. I
talent won't
just
even show
invited you
his
to the
face.
You
Abdullah
telling
card.
me to come to
This talent won't
Cleveland
even
ain't
show his
nothing in
I just
face.
Cleveland.
invited you to the Abdullah card. I just
Who the
invited
fuck is Abdullah? He the second best prospect in the country.
you. You want to get up? You want to get up with me so bad?
I don't
Just
want
come
to
on
get up
out here
with you.
then.
I just told you I slapped the
Just
shit
come
out
out.
you. I
You ain't
never
gonna
said I
slap
wanted to
shit,
get up
nigga.
with you.
You a
If I
bitch.
wanted to
You
get
ain't
up
gonna
with you, I
slap
wouldn't be
shit.
talking on this phone.
You ain't gonna do shit to
Come on.
Homie,
nobody.
That
homie,
nigga
if
said
I
he gonna
wanted to get
slap
up
you
with
when
you,
he going
if I
going
really
where
You
he
ain't
wanted to
gonna
get
gonna
do
up
be
with
at.
shit,
you,
nigga.
I would hang up off this phone and not DM H Money on Instagram and say, tell that bitch ass nigga Green I'm trying to get up with him.
You can look. You can link up with me up myself. You can. You ain't got to go
Homie,
through nobody else.
homie,
You can
I'm
link up
from
with me
Northwest
yourself, nigga.
DC. I will give you my address if you get up with me. You want to get up
Nigga,
with
Come
me?
on. Come on.
You want to get
nigga,
up
you
with
That
can
me?
link up
nigga
with me
You
that
want to
yourself.
nigga
get up
gonna
with
come
me?
Cause
back
you
off
sound
that
In
like
real
phone.
life,
Give
you
nobody
want to
nobody
get
your
up with
anyway,
me?
nigga.
address,
I'll
You
cuz.
ain't
tell you.
nobody, nigga.
Nah,
What side
listen,
of
niggas is
Cleveland you
really
from?
like that.
What
He really
side of the
like
city
that.
you from?
Better not get
Nigga,
nobody your address.
I'm
Shit come
from
flying
Northwest
through the
Shit,
DC.
window
You
and
want to get
Nigga,
up
shit.
with
I
Then
me?
don't give
what,
a
nigga?
fuck where you from, nigga.
I
Come on,
bet
niggas
you
like
I
do.
that.
never
H. I
met no
like that.
niggas
I'm
that was
saying
I'm
we
from
can
immortal.
the
start
south
talking
I
side,
don't give a
crazy
Brody.
and
fuck
get
where
up
you
with each
from. I
other.
never met nobody that was immortal, nigga. I don't give a fuck where you from,
Hey,
nigga.
hey, what part of
Homie,
Northwest you on? You up Georgia?
nah, I'm on the 1-4 side.
Oh yeah. Now you in the trenches, huh, man?
Man, homie,
Yeah,
I
tell him,
will
nigga, come
smack
up in
Hey,
the
here,
Green,
nigga.
dog
Green,
Come
shit
up
don't
in
out
go
of
up
this
here.
there.
nigga.
Hey, Green,
Homie,
don't go
I
up
will
there,
smack
Green.
fire out this nigga.
Don't
I
go
lived
up
on
there,
14th
Green,
Street my
Green.
whole life. I will smack the life out of him.
Man,
And
you
if I
ain't gonna
can't
do
whoop him,
shit to
I shoot
nobody.
him. What are
You a
you talking
civilian.
about?
You a civilian. You ain't gonna do shit to
Let him
nobody.
live,
Bro, you
dog. Let him
sound
live. Let him
good.
live.
You sound good. What
I
street
know
you from?
you don't run where you from, nigga. Stop
I
talking
never
crazy.
Shit.
said I
You don't
did,
run.
but I smack
Yeah,
you.
I run where I'm from though. That's the
I don't
difference, nigga.
believe you.
I
I
run
don't
where I'm
believe
from
you.
though, nigga.
Nigga,
You
that
can't
nigga
come
got a
nowhere
Anybody
around
talk
Spider-Man
here
good
and
on
say
poster
their
my
on his
own.
name.
wall.
You can't come nowhere
That nigga
around
got a
and say
Spider-Man
green,
poster on
green,
his
nigga,
wall.
and don't get pressed, nigga. I
Homie,
promise you that, nigga. I
homie,
promise you that, nigga.
I smack you though.
You're not gonna smack shit, nigga.
I slap the
You
fuck
will
out of
get
you though.
nigga.
Baltimore
You would
never
think
Hey,
fail.
Belichick called a play,
hey,
nigga. You would
hey,
get
Green,
blitzed so
Green.
fast,
Hey,
nigga.
Green, go ahead.
You would
Hey,
get
y'all
blitzed
go
so
ahead and let
fast. You
that
would think
shit go, man.
Belichick called a
Y'all,
play,
y'all
nigga.
let that shit go, man.
See,
Let
y'all
fuck
late.
all that
Me and this
smacking
bitch
it.
ass nigga been getting
Hey,
into it. That's
now
what y'all
stop
don't
talking
know.
about
You
the
not
smacking
into it.
and
You
shit.
not
Go ahead and let
nobody
that
to
shit
get
go,
into
man.
it with.
I slap
That's your
fire out of
problem. You
him
not
in
nobody to
real
get
life.
into it with. Who the fuck is you to
What
get into
about
it with, nigga?
Iglesias? You hear me?
I slap
You
fire
a
out of
nigga ain't
him in real
nobody
life.
ever gonna see. You gonna be talking crazy.
What
You
about
mad cause niggas checking
Iglesias?
you about Tank.
I slap
You ain't
that
gonna
nigga and
never
have
see
him
shit to
running away from
nobody,
me like
nigga.
his name's Shakur Stevenson.
You wouldn't
I
even do
slap
nothing
that
to
nigga and
Shakur.
you'll think it
What
was
y'all,
You
what
Shakur
wouldn't
y'all
even
fighting
do
want?
Del
Line
nothing.
up a
Santos,
fight
That's
with
the
bitch.
the
crazy. You up
gloves?
here talking crazy about Shakur. You wouldn't even do nothing to him or nobody in this
I'm not
chat.
talking about him. I'm
You
talking
What
bitch
y'all
about
ass
you.
want?
I
nigga.
just
Line
They
up
said
a
treat
what
you
it
fight?
like
in
the
real
Hey,
hoe that
hey,
life.
you is.
hey,
Why
we
you
gotta
taking the
line up a
attention
fight,
off of
man.
you?
They treat you like the hoe that you is,
For real.
nigga. They'll smack you up just like they did that bitch, nigga. What is you talking about, nigga?
That was
You'll get
corny.
smacked up the
That was
same way,
corny.
nigga.
You
Y'all,
weak.
y'all
You
want to
weak.
line up a fight?
Bitch ass nigga.
I love to fight this nigga.
You
In
with it,
real
Green
life
Green?
though. Green,
Fuck
You
you
is
with it,
you
trying to
Green
see
talking
Green?
me?
about?
Green, you trying to see me for real?
Dude, I already gave you an open invitation, man.
Man, you telling me to come to Green. I told you a street that I live on. What's up?
I don't give a fuck what street you live on,
Yeah,
nigga.
I
I gave
bet
you
you
an open
don't.
invitation. You talking
This
about
the
I go to
difference
all these
between me and
fights.
you. This the
You talking
difference
about I go
between
to
me and
all
you.
these
I've been
fights.
to
Well,
the
come to
feds
this
before.
one.
I dare you to tell me the street you live on.
We'll come, nigga. You can
I
come to
dare you to
110
tell me
and
the
Shell.
street you live
You
on.
can come to 110 and Shell.
Ohio. Google
Okay,
it.
I
It's
love
right by the
that. I love
project.
that. I love
It's
that.
right
I
by the
love that.
projects,
Even
nigga.
though that ain't your hood, I love how
It's
you
right by
said
the
that.
project. It is my hood, nigga. It's
It
right by
ain't
the
your hood.
projects, nigga.
It ain't your hood.
Well,
It ain't your
put
hood.
it in your Google
I
Maps
love
and
it.
see what's going
I
on
love
over
it.
there, you bitch
I
ass
love
nigga.
it. I love it.
Since you so tough,
I love it. I
on
love
here
it.
acting like you motherfucking Jeff Ford or something.
Homie,
Nigga, you
but
ain't no
I smack
motherfucking
you in
gang leader,
real
nigga.
life.
You ain't
I'ma
gonna do
forever
shit to
tell you
nobody,
this. I will
nigga.
smack you in real life.
You ain't gonna do shit to nobody. Niggas will beat
Whatever
you with a
happens
beer
after that
bottle, nigga.
smack happens after that smack.
That
But I
same beer
smack the
bottle,
shit out you,
that bottle that you gonna
and I
drink, nigga,
switch
beat
cheese
you
your
right
bitch
with it,
ass right after.
nigga. Go upside your fucking head with a beer bottle,
Yeah, I
nigga.
hear
Your
you. You
dumb
ain't gonna
ass
get the
up, nigga.
chance to a beer bottle. That's how I know you a
Yeah,
broke
beat the shit
bum
out you
nigga.
with it, nigga.
Y'all gonna smack me with beer
I'll
bottle. Ain't
beat the
nobody gonna
shit out
smack
you
me
with
with
it,
a
nigga.
Moet bottle. Ain't
I'll
nobody
beat
gonna
the shit
smack
out
me
you
with a
with it,
Don
nigga.
Julio
Green,
bottle. You gonna
hey,
smack me
Green,
I'll
with a
beat
Green,
the
where
beer
you
shit out
from,
you
bottle.
with it,
cuz?
nigga.
211
Where you
bottle.
from, Green Green?
I'll
Hey,
beat the
he
shit
gonna
out you
smack
with
me
it,
with a
nigga.
beer bottle, y'all. Not a Moet
I'll
bottle
beat the
or a
shit
Don
out you with
Julio
it, nigga.
bottle. He gonna smack a nigga with a beer bottle.
That big
Cause
bottle
that's what
gonna
you
hurt.
drink. That
That beer bottle gonna
same beer
break.
bottle
That
that you
Moet
drinking
bottle ain't gonna
that
break.
motherfucker gonna
Fuck
put you
you
in the
talking about?
hospital. The same beer bottle you
That
drinking from
nigga
gonna
go
put
hit
your
him
ass in the
I ain't never
with a
hospital.
drank beer in my life.
Budweiser
Fuck is you
with a
talking about from
Budweiser bottle.
Northwest DC? I ain't never drank. All right, whatever. You got it. You got it, homie. I'm gonna stop
Hey,
talking to you.
Bro,
Green
we
Green,
gonna
where
be
you from,
arguing with
cuz?
this nigga forever, dog.
I'm from Cleveland, nigga.
Cleveland, Ohio. Oh yeah, y'all dirty up that motherfucker. Oh man.
Motherfucking Cleveland, Ohio, man. Y'all cut that shit out though, man. Y'all doing a whole bunch of motherfucking chit chat. Mother, niggas don't be on that, man. But I do know one thing: if Tank fights Shakur, he getting his ass knocked out. Shakur is going to sleep. You hear me?
The only way the only way that's gonna happen is through Tank. Tank the only one that could make this shit happen. You know
Why
what I
y'all
mean?
want to see our fighter get beat up so bad though?
Cause they fighter. Ain't nobody protect. We ain't protecting nobody, nigga. We want to see the fight.
You want to see the
Nah, for
fight?
sure.
You want to see Joe Cordina fight?
No, I want to see him and Tank fight.
We want to see Tank and Shakur, man. That's everybody what everybody want to see. We all can agree on that.
I
We
mean,
all
but
can
I ain't
agree on
gonna lie.
that.
I got 10 fights I want to see Tank get into. Shakur is not the top one on my list, really. If you asking me, Devin Haney. I really want to see Devin Haney and and Tank get it on the most. But they just like moving and they drifting in two different lanes right now.
Nah.
Shit,
They
Devin
still
Haney
might
career
fight,
got
but
held up.
that might be Tank last fight. Cause Devin ain't going past 47.
You know, I don't see Devin
Hold
Haney
up.
going up to
Hold on.
154 or nothing like that.
Nah, I can see Devin staying at 47, and I can see Tank fighting Devin at 47, the last fight of his career.
Yeah, like you said, that'll be later on. That's like a few years down the line.
Later on, the last fight, like 3 years from now.
Yep. I can see that. I can see that.
As long as Devin got a belt and Tank can knock his ass out and take the belt, I can see it.
It ain't even gonna be the belt. It's like if their names are still that big, that'll be a big ass fight. If it's a few years down the line and they're still holding it down.
Nah, because I think
Haney
Devin
handled
gonna
his
lose
business
one
and
or two
bounce
more
back.
times before that.
You think so? Who you got him up next to fall? Who you think is gonna be the next? Okay, so where's he at? He's at 140 right now. So
No,
who's gonna beat him at 140?
Everybody.
Or is he going straight to 147 now when he come back?
I think
So you think everybody can beat him at 140?
Antoine to beat Devin. I think Puyo will beat Devin. I think
No, not everybody. If everybody could
Damn,
beat
I was about
Devin
to
at
say.
140, if everybody could have beat Devin,
Then he ain't gonna make it to no Tank fight.
Everybody
Regis would
not
have
gonna
beat
beat
him.
him because he not gonna fight everybody.
Regis ain't beat him.
Regis was a
ain't beat
bum.
him.
AB can beat Devin.
I got Devin Haney over Leon Paro. I got Devin Haney over Subaru Matias.
I know you heard me.
Who
I
else?
got Devin beating
AB can beat
Matias too,
Devin.
though. I got Devin beating Matias too, though. Matias
Jalil
can't do
can
nothing
beat
with a
Devin.
boxer.
I got
can't
Devin
do
Haney
nothing with a
taking it
boxer.
to
I agree with you on
Truck can beat Devin. Truck can beat Devin. AB can beat Devin. Truck can beat Devin.
I don't believe Devin is a 140
And
fighter. I
Jalil can
believe
beat
when he
Devin.
comes back, he's at 147. I think Devin is waiting for Barrios and Pacquiao to fight, and he gonna try to press
Jalil
the
fight him at
WBC.
154.
Huh? Say it
Jalil
again, big
fight him
homie.
at 154.
Hey, look.
Jalil fight him at 54.
Who?
Nah,
And he whip his ass.
I think Devin Haney is gonna come back to 140. If you pay attention to when he trained real hard. That nigga dropped like 25 pounds every time. He
He
gonna
got
get back.
skinny. He look in his face.
That's what you think, right?
Yeah.
This is what
That
I
nigga be
think.
looking like that nigga's on Thriller.
I'm not
Got
arguing
When
with
he
you.
break down
But
all the way
Hey,
down.
look.
if he comfortable with doing that, he comfortable with doing that.
Hey,
But
look.
I
Hey,
think
look.
that's really
for
the reason
sure.
why
Hey,
he lost in that round fight.
listen. Can I tell y'all this? I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just telling you what I think. The nigga Puelo is too long and tall for Devin. He ain't got no advantage. I think Devin is waiting for Barrios and Pacquiao to fight, and he gonna try to press the WBC to make that a mandatory. And he gonna fight all light touches. He ain't gonna never unify with Boots, Norman, and none of them niggas. He gonna get that WBC belt, and he gonna hold it hostage. That's
Is
what I think is
Barrios
about
and
to happen.
Pacquiao already? Is that in the works or in the
Nah,
make?
man, listen,
That's
hold
not guaranteed though.
up. Man, that Pacquiao, listen, man, Pacquiao's not fighting no professional fight, man. Listen, man.
Yeah, he
That
just
was his
came
last
back
fight
off
of
a
the
Barrios is
season.
loss.
about to fight.
No, that was an exhibition, bro. He's not fighting, bro. He's
Yeah,
not
he's
built
not
like
fighting
that,
no
bro. That nigga's
professional fight.
old. He's
I don't
not
got
fighting
him
no
fighting a real
professional fight no
So
professional
more.
fight.
That's
Devin
not
gonna wait, and
real
he
no
gonna
more.
fight Barrios.
Then look, what I'm telling you is this, and then I can agree with you as far as with Devin's suspect, what he been exposed is fighting somebody his size. He has a
Right.
problem with. Ryan was his size. He beat everybody that was smaller than him. You feel me? Ryan got in there the same size as him, and he had problems. That's the question mark that he has to answer for all of us. If you're at 140, I don't even want to see him at 147. But if he can go to 140,
I ain't
fight
even gonna
somebody his
lie. I
size and
think
actually
Devin
win,
can beat
because I don't
Barrios
know
at
now.
47.
So, but listen, I don't.
I
But
don't
that's
think
but what I'm
so.
telling you
I
is
don't
I
think
don't
so.
know. I can't say that based on
I
he ain't
never said
never
it was gonna be
he ain't
easy,
never
but
beat
I think
nobody
he
his
can pull it
size,
off.
bro.
Barrios, with Barrios being at 147, I'm sure he rehydrates pretty well. Like, and
Yeah,
Devin
like
Haney don't
he's fighting somebody
rehydrate.
his
If he fight at
size.
But listen,
147,
All right, but
he
look,
ain't getting over
Barrios, listen,
150 pounds.
Nah,
but listen,
he
he gonna
gonna
make
make
again,
weight. I'm
don't
160.
listening.
He gonna make
fast talk it.
165. He'll make
Don't look
165
over
from
it.
here. That they gonna be
Hold
built like
on,
that with
hold
the
on,
snack
hold on,
covering.
hold
They
on,
gonna
hold
be
on.
up. He gonna blow
Hold
up.
on. Don't
Now,
look
without
over it.
snap,
Don't look over what I'm
Yeah, he gonna
saying.
be on the
Hold on.
snack.
Don't look over what I'm
they
saying.
finna
Hold
ban
on.
snap.
Don't look over what I'm
Man, listen.
saying.
Until they
Hold
do,
on.
go
Hold on, bro. Hey, yo, bro. Hold on for a second.
ahead, do your thing. Do
Don't
your
look
thing,
over
OG.
what I'm saying. No, listen. Hold on, bro. Don't look over what I'm saying. I bet you, real shit, at 154, Devin can come in at 54, and I bet you Truck will fight him, and I bet you Jalil will fight him, and he'll whip both of these. I mean, and they'll beat his ass.
Ain't no
Yeah,
Period.
they
disrespect, OG.
definitely would.
I mean,
Ain't
we
But
no
look,
agree. We
disrespect,
ain't taking
OG.
nobody.
But I bet you
He's
Devin
bigger.
will never fight at
Don't
154.
call Tank out. Tank. Hold on, let me walk to the alley. Listen, don't walk. Listen here. Listen here. Don't call Tank out. He fighting at 35. He not going nowhere.
Hey, listen,
So
OG.
call his
No
big bro-
disrespect.
call his big old brothers out. I mean
Hey,
his younger
listen.
brother, but call them out.
No
Call him out. I
disrespect.
bet you they
But I
be
don't believe
happy to
Devin
fight
Haney
him.
is ever gonna fight at 154.
Shit,
I
he
don't think
fighting
he
at
get all
nah,
the way up
forty-seven.
He
there.
don't
he
punch
gonna get
I
hard
don't
there.
think
enough
he.
to
He
fight
He's
at
not
gonna
gonna
get
go up
154.
He
there.
there.
already said he
Shakur,
already said he
Shakur
ain't
gonna get
taking
up
no
to
goddamn.
47.
He not getting
Shakur
on
gonna
that
get up there
scale
too.
no more. He already
Yeah,
said it.
I don't think Haney will go to 54. He talk it, but he been exposed. He
You
got to
said
beat
he's gonna
somebody
go to
his size, man.
54. I'm talking
All right,
about
well,
54.
47, 48, 50,
47,
52.
and I see Devin fighting Barrios. And I like Barrios, but boxers give Barrios trouble. Barrios is the only nigga with a belt
Shit.
at 47 I think Devin can have a chance
Shit.
to beat.
And I
I can
bet
see
you,
Devin
I
beating
bet you,
Barrios and
once
holding
he
that
catch
belt
up with
hostage.
him, once he catch up with Devin, once he catch up with him, I bet you this. Once he catch up with him, I bet you he gonna punish him.
Who?
I bet you
Barrios?
Barrios will punish him.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not saying that it's not
Yeah,
possible.
yeah.
Understand what I'm saying. I'm saying Barrios is the only nigga at
I
147
respect
I
what
give
you're
Devin a
saying.
chance to beat because
Man,
Devin
I
could
said
box
when
him.
he catch up with him, I said
I
when he
think
catch up with
Barrios
him,
jab.
he
I
ain't never
think
hit no
Barrios jab is
he
better
ain't
than
never been
Devin
in no
Haney.
ring with nobody like Barrios.
Barrios
I'm
punch
not
harder
saying he
than
And
Devin
has.
Haney
You
too.
got to understand what I'm
he ranked
saying.
in the top 10. And he ranked in the top 10, and he will fuck him up. I'm trying to
Let
tell you, he will fuck him up. I'm
I
trying to
believe
tell you.
that's possible. I'm not going against what you're saying. I don't want you to think I'm going against what you're saying. What I'm saying is the only
You
fighter
sound
at
like you from Baltimore. You
147,
from Baltimore?
huh?
You from Baltimore?
I'm from DC, huh?
Okay, cool.
So
That's
look what I'm
cool.
saying. The only nigga at 147 I give Devin a chance to beat. I don't think Devin could beat Norman, Boots, or Stanionis. The only nigga I give him a chance to beat is Barrios, only because he could box himself to a victory. Barrios
Yeah.
likes to fight in the pocket, and he likes to rumble. That's the reason
Nah,
why I
nah,
give Devin a
nah, nah.
chance.
Barrios, his last fight against you guys, he showed that he got better footwork.
That motherfucker got a chin.
He beat Devin.
Yo,
I'm
he
not
got a
saying
chin.
he won't. I'm just saying the only nigga Devin has a chance to beat. Y'all gotta understand what I'm saying.
Hell
I'm
no.
not saying
He said a
Barrios and Devin
Not
chance.
even
Haney
a
is a
chance.
I
50-50
don't think
fight.
he got a chance to beat nobody in 147.
No, listen. In
Nope.
my
He
opinion,
better go take
Barrios
his
and
ass
Devin
back
Haney is a 50-50
downstairs.
fight.
He better stay at 40 and
Nah, more like
he's been exposed. He's been
And he
exposed,
better go
homie.
at 40 and
70
fight
30.
Broner.
He better stay at
He better
40
go
and
at
redeem
40,
himself, bro.
70 30
and
Because
fight
he's
fight.
been
Broner
exposed.
and hope he don't use
He got handled. He got handled by Ryan.
and hope he don't
And
fight.
so,
And
he got handled.
Ryan to get beat up by Barrios, you ask me.
I mean, you probably so, but what I'm telling you is
Only
that
reason why I don't believe that is because
Devin got
Barrios
to
showed you he can't get out the way of that left hook.
Man, who Barrios is not gonna get hit with that left hook? Barrio keep his hands up. He high guard.
Man, that motherfucker
Okay,
fight.
Barrio use a
okay.
high guard and he keep his
And I
chin
like
tucked.
Barrios. I like Barrios. I'm not trying to shit on him. I don't want y'all to think I'm shitting on him.
His
But out of
baddie
all of the
though.
champions at
Barrio,
147,
you remember when Tank knocked him down with a baddie shot? That's because Barrios keep a high guard. He
yeah,
always
but that
leave his
was the
baddie
third
open.
knockdown. That was the third knockdown. What did Tank knock him down with the first two shots?
But he ate them. He ain't go to sleep or nothing.
It
Devin
ain't
pillow
about going
fisted.
to
He
sleep. You
can't do
got
that.
dropped.
But
Man,
Devin
he ain't
Haney
going
can't
to
drop a
drop.
fly. Devin
I'm
Haney
not
think.
talking about Devin. Y'all
Right,
switched it
right,
to
bro.
Ryan.
Right, God.
Y'all
Right,
switched it
bro.
to
Right,
Ryan.
God.
Oh,
He
Ryan
not
in the
gonna
left
hurt.
hook.
I'm talking about
Man,
Ryan.
listen.
Ain't nobody hitting hard as Ryan.
Thank you.
Ain't nobody hitting hard as Ryan except for Tank.
Ryan don't hit that hard.
Except
He
for
just got a
Tank.
quick.
Nah, Ryan,
Nobody ain't
They
hitting that
said
nah,
hard.
they
Ryan
said
do
Ryan got a
Ain't that
snapping
weight
punch.
class.
It ain't that hard. They said
Ryan
it's
do hit
snapping.
that
It's
hard.
fast.
I
I
don't
said
even
at
know if
that
Ryan
weight
Garcia
class,
gonna be a
nobody
boxer
hitting
again.
hard as
Ryan do hit hard, man. Go back and look at who he put away before he ran in the tank. He be the
Bottom line is nobody hitting hard as Ryan. And man, then Devin ain't taking that shit. Devin he better come down at 40 because he'll get his ass whipped up there with them big boys. Them big
I
But
boys up
look,
agree.
there, man,
He need to
they
stay
hitting
at
listen.
hard
140.
up there. They
I
hitting
don't think
hard up
Devin
there.
could beat Puelo. I think he got a
I
shot
don't
with
know
everybody.
him
I
though.
don't think he
I
could
ain't
beat
gonna lie.
Puelo.
I don't know Quelo. I don't
No,
know him.
Puelo is too big and too long. He too
I don't
pause. He
know him.
too long
I
for
never
Ryan
seen him.
for
I
Devin.
know, man.
I seen Puerto
Devin
fight.
can fight though. He's a
I
fighting
seen
motherfucker.
Puelo when he fought Gary Antoine.
No.
He used
Yeah,
his
and he
reach. That's the
upset.
only reason why
He
he beat
upset
Gary
Gary
Antoine.
Antoine. He
He
Oh,
kept
upset Gary
Antoine on the end
Antoine.
of that jab. That's why
that's
he beat him.
another one. That's another one. That's another one. If
I
he
don't think
fought
Devin could beat Gary Antoine.
Gary will get on his ass.
Man, Devin
Gary
done took Gary
Antoine will get on
Antoine
his
already.
ass.
Oh, I know
Shit.
y'all niggas from
Gary get
DC,
on
but
his
you know what I'm
ass.
saying?
Yo,
Them Russells ain't shit here.
shit. You got the game fucked up. Man, them
Yeah.
niggas is shit. You got the game fucked up. Them niggas is shit. Man, I know
I
them
think
niggas, man. Shit.
Devin
Fuck.
Haney. I think
Problem
Devin
is,
Niggas ain't
Haney
shit,
fucked
boy.
up.
yo, rest
I
in
think
peace,
Devin
yo.
Haney has reached this peak
Shit.
already,
What
y'all.
you
I ain't
talking
gonna
about?
lie. I think he reached his peak.
Hey, Bubs, what's up, Bubs?
135 was his peak.
My shooter
I
outside,
think
nigga.
I think 135, that's where he was at to be bigger than everybody. Like when they talk about that weight bully shit, I think he deliberately drained himself to stay oversized. And like I said, immediately going up to 140, he
Oh, man,
fought
he over
Regis. He was bigger than him. And then once he fought somebody his size in the sense of Ryan, he got exposed. And so he has to prove something at 140. He got to show that he has punch resistance, and he got to show that, he can
Man,
really
my
do
shooter
something because he's been
outside. You ready to get on
exposed.
y'all ass,
Man,
nigga?
OG's outside, man. OG, you souping out there? OG's on
Huh?
the
Huh? Nowhere. I was trying to get in the door. No, I ain't. Hey, excuse me. All right,
OG
I'm on the
over
phone.
here about to get in an argument with the wife, man.
Yeah, but yeah, nah, man. Gary Russell, Antoine. I mean, man, he can't fuck with that guy, man. He will get his
Yeah,
ass
like I
handed
said,
to him,
man.
man.
Devin got to show something, man. He been exposed. I want to see him fight somebody his size
Hear me?
and height and all that, and
And
then
I
we'll really
feel like
see
he
what he
been
is.
exposed. I feel like the
I'm not
real
taking
fight that
away the heat.
exposed him was that Loma fight.
Listen,
I
I
hold
think
on.
the
disagree,
Loma
though.
fight
I
was the first
disagree.
fight.
I
Hold
Well,
think
on.
that
nah,
was a good fight for
really,
Devin.
the Linares fight exposed his chin when he had them wobbly legs.
Oh, yeah, checking the bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's how you check
When when
it.
Devin Haney fought Linares hit his ass with a good punch before the bell rung off. His ass almost got slept.
I told you.
I don't give a fuck about you catching me doing nothing. Just go on. Get on out of the way. Get on out of the way. Yeah, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Gary, Antoine Russell, man, listen. Devin can't mess with him. And I really don't think, I'm just my opinion. Just my opinion. And I'm not going against none of those guys, right? because all of them are really good boxers. They was better than me, better than I was, and he was more dedicated than I was. So I'm talking about Shakur and Devin. They are definitely good boxers. But at the same time, when you're
My nigga
dealing with
D
people
fell off.
that's dealing with the same type of people that stay in the gym like them, I say I forgot Gary Antoine Russell, but Gary Antoine Russell, Jaleel Hackett, you know what I mean? Because we're going up from 35. Jaleel Hackett and Truck. You know what I'm saying? And Truck. And neither one of them guys can mess with those three right there. And I gotta find somebody for Shakur. I gotta find somebody else for Shakur. I mean, he gotta get with Pater though. Cause that's his mandatory, right? Right, y'all?
Who that?
You talking about
Pater.
Tapeta?
Yeah. Zapata.
Nah, I don't think so.
Or who is Shakur mandatory?
Who is Shakur? Hey, who's Shakur's mandatory?
Shit. Is it Mortala? It's between I believe it may be
It's
fuck.
not the guy that he talking about
It's
fighting.
mandatory Joe Cordina, nigga.
Is that his
Yeah.
mandatory? Is it?
No cap. Yeah, it's his mandatory under this contract be
That's the
under.
next fight he
No, you
signed.
talking about no.
Yeah,
No. We talking about the sanctioning body for the belt that he has.
Listen,
The
Yeah,
listen.
sanctioning
brother.
body.
Joe
If
Podina.
it ain't Joe, if Joe Cordina don't fight him,
What he
then it's
got?
gonna be Raymond
Shakur got
Mortala.
what?
It's
What
gonna be
What's his
Shakur
Raymond
got?
Mortala.
Yeah,
what's his
Raymond Mortala. It's Mortala.
I thought
Mortala.
more Muratalla before his last fight. You know, he was
I'm
hyping
saying
him
though,
before his last fight, before he struggled.
Mortala trying to fight for that WBO lightweight belt.
what's his record though, bro?
For who?
Um Podina, who you just said.
Oh no,
Mortala?
Mortala. That's
Mortal.
who.
He undefeated.
He
Mortalla's undefeated.
undefeated.
But
Okay, so I
Yep.
gotta
Mortala
check
ain't
him
really
out.
like that though.
I gotta check him out.
He's
I didn't
slow
I
as
never
shit. A nigga knock him the fuck out.
I never seen him before. I don't know about him.
He
He
ain't gonna
got
do
some
nothing
good
with
fights
no
against
top
some
rank
nobodies, but
lightweight.
his last fight he struggled. He
Mortal.
was being hyped. He was
I don't
hyped
know
before his
about him.
last fight. He was hyped.
Mortala got a little name, but Tevin Foster ain't fought in 3 years and almost beat the eight. For real, Tevin Foster beat him.
What
The
type of
boy from
farmer
Philly.
fighting that now? What type of farmer fighting in class? What class? Now.
For real.
What type of farmer fighting that now?
At 35. He
Oh.
fought Mortala at 35.
And he lost.
Yeah, he
He beat
lost, but
him.
he really got out on him. But you know how the business go.
That was the decision and he really beat.
You know how that decision shit is.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Put me some people out.
And I don't even like Tevin Farmer, but I keep it real. I think he beat that nigga last fight.
Oh yeah.
If he would have been a top ranked fighter, somebody that had some money behind, he would have won that fight, bro.
Mortala fight like a motherfucking rock'em sock'em robot.
He's slow though.
He a rocker. He get in there throwing them
If
bitches
he
though.
hit you, he gonna rock you, but he's sweet to get knocked out.
He got a great chin though, bruh. He got
Yeah.
a chin.
Who tested it?
The last two dudes he fought tested his chin. They was scrapping. It was a scrappy fight.
Okay. I know Mortala was the last. I mean, Tevin Farmer was the last fight. And the fight before that was that little skinny African nigga that everybody be beating up.
Hey yo. Hold on.
He in the spot cutting up.
Nah. They keeping Mortala. Mortala ain't on shit, bro. I'm talking about for the elite fighters. I'm not talking about for like your average 135. I'm talking about for niggas that's like the elite fighters. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, Mortala ain't shit.
Muay
Man,
Tyler gonna get knocked.
it's only one
Shakur
elite
knocked
fighter
Muay
in
Tyler out.
135.
Shakur knocked Muay
That's a
Tyler
And
out.
that's
fact. That's a
Tank.
fact.
Tank
That's a
and
fact.
Tank.
It's only one
That's a
elite
fact.
fighter in
Tank and everybody
135, and that's
else.
It's
Tank,
Tank and
man.
then everybody else. Yeah.
Tank and everybody else. And then Shakur's next up, but there's a gap.
Shakur that ain't next up, man. It's not
It's a
even
big
Shakur.
gap. It's a big
There's
gap.
nobody over. No, there's nobody over Shakur after Tank. Who's over
It's
No,
Shakur at
nigga.
135?
If a nigga fight two
Who?
straight niggas off a loss, don't tell me he
Sh-
like that.
Abdullah Mason
No.
going to
I'm
end
just
up
saying. No,
taking
he's
Shakur place.
fighting.
Facts.
I mean,
Abdullah
but he's still
Mason
a
going to end up
prospect
taking
though. He's
Shakur
still a
place.
prospect though.
Shakur
And
gotta
look,
fight a
Shakur
nigga coming up off a
Abdullah's gonna be
win.
pound for pound. But listen though,
Nah,
who's
Abdullah not
after
a
Tank? Who's
prospect no
after
more.
Tank though? But he's not
Abdullah
after Tank
Mason
right
in line
now.
for a big fight.
Listen, it's Tank and then
Listen,
everybody else. Not
he's still
Shakur.
fighting.
It's
Abdullah
Tank and
He's
then
Mason
still
ain't
building
fought the
his
10
building
round
up.
fight yet.
He ain't fought up yet. I
But
believe
That's
he's
why I keep
future. I
telling
believe
y'all
he's future
Jalil
pound for
Hackett is
pound.
the
But
best
Abdullah
prospect
no,
in
we're
the
Mason
not
got
world.
talking
more
about him
pro
right now.
fights than Keyshawn Davis, though, still.
But he ain't fought a 10 rounder yet.
And he ain't fought the level of competition that Keyshawn's fought.
No, and Jalil Hackett fought Pete Dobson. Motherfucking Abdul, and I like it. And listen, I don't want to sound like
facts.
I'm hating on
That was a
Abdullah
good win
Mason.
for
I like
Jalil.
Abdullah Mason.
That's two different weight classes, though.
Okay, I said prospect. I'm just talking about prospect though. I
Yeah,
can
he
judge
Yeah,
definitely
if we
any
talk
proved that.
prospect,
prospect
keep it
no matter what
prospect. Yeah,
weight
we
they
can
at.
talk a prospect. Yeah, we can talk a prospects.
So I'm talking about prospect. Abdullah Mason still fighting 8 rounders. And Jalil Hackett just fought a 10 rounder against a nigga that's ranked in the top 20. Abdullah Mason ain't done that yet.
It's a fact.
He will
And
though. But what I'm
Keyshawn
telling you,
Davis just
listen, he's
exposed
on track.
Abdullah Mason keep fighting niggas that's moving up in weight.
But so Jalil Hackett not a prospect, though, because he had a 12-round fight with Pete Dobson.
That was a 10 rounder.
That was 10
I
rounds.
mean, that was an 8 rounder. It wasn't even a 10 rounder. Jalil next fight gonna be a 10 rounder.
How many rounds was Conor Bennett, Pete Dobson?
12.
And
That was
what's
probably
Hackett's
a
next fight at?
12.
What weight is Hackett fighting at
They
next?
fought at a catch weight. They didn't fight at a weight class.
So what weight is Hackett
They
fighting at
weighed that.
next?
They weighed in at
Jalil Hackett is a
147, though.
147 fighter.
Yeah, they weighed. Both of
Okay.
them weighed in at 147, though.
And they fought for an 8 rounder. Jalil Hackett beat him in an 8 round decision. Jalil ain't knock him out, but you know Pete Dobson the vet.
He was pointing. That nigga Pete Dawson could
He
take
was,
an
he
ass
was
whooping.
pointing on his ass. He was pointing like a
Jalil was
Pete
motherfucker.
punching
Dawson
the
could
shit
take
out
an
that
ass
nigga. I
whooping.
was in Philly. I was at the
Punching
fight.
on his ass. Yeah, he was pointing
He
like a
could take
motherfucker.
an ass whooping.
Yeah, he
Dobson,
could take that.
Dobson is a you gotta think Dobson a grown ass man, got a mortgage, got a family. You know what I mean?
Hey, you
Come
was
on.
at
A
the Hector
mortgage.
Garcia
I was at that fight.
you was at the Hector Garcia and Tank fight.
I was at that fight.
Hey, mother, I was in that Jake or
I
so.
was at that fight. Hey, look, that's the first Tank fight I went to. I've been to every fight since.
Kill. That's the job.
That
I
shit
was
was
in that
I
amazing.
joke.
ain't go to no fight before. They brought the fight to DC and I went to the live shit. I said I'm going to all this shit from now on.
It was definitely
Hey,
a
I think
movie.
He had Capital One Arena lit. So it
Man,
was
everybody,
lit.
niggas was smoking weed on the floor.
Literally, fuck on the
I
floor. We
was
was
on
in
the
the
floor
sky.
smoking a J.
Oh no, I ain't pay for them floor seats, but
I
we
had
was up
floor seats. I had
there.
floor seats.
Shit, when Mike
How much
Tyson
was
That's
them
why I
floor
keep telling
seats?
Green, tell
How
me
much
what
was them
fight you
Frank
want to
Lucas
pop out at.
seats?
I'll slap the shit out
How much was them Frank Lucas seats?
you. I ain't say I sat ringside.
How
I
low
said I
was you?
sat on the floor.
Okay, yep. How much were they?
The floor fights for Hector Garcia, I paid $1,200.
Okay.
Shit, what you fucking went on? That was
Ryan
good price
Garcia
nigga.
on Ticketmaster because I bought the tickets the day of the fight.
Okay, nah, Ticketmaster cool. That
It
shit,
was
they
cheaper
buy
than
them
that,
games
but
up
I
fast
bought the
though.
tickets the day of the fight.
Tank Davis
Oh
seats
yeah,
cost
yep. So you
$15,000.
you bought them on
I
resale
got
value. So
taxed.
they was probably cheaper if you got earlier.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
I got taxed.
Tank
Yeah,
Davis
you got
seats
taxed because
cost
you bought them the day of.
I
15,000.
Yep.
got taxed. I'm not gonna lie.
No, they said
Tank Davis
ringside was
seats
like
cost
70 grand or some shit.
15,000.
When he fought Ryan, I paid 4
Right?
bands. When he fought Frank, I paid 2 bands.
Whoa, you ain't on
Tank,
no floor seat.
floor seats, nigga.
No.
What?
In 15, it was goddamn
No,
8
no, no,
bands.
no, no. Fighting Hector in DC was not like fighting Ryan in Vegas. Was
Nah,
not
I
yeah,
like
that's
said,
different.
fighting Frank in Vegas.
I said it cost 8 bands
For what?
at least.
For what?
And Tank Davis and Frank Martin.
No, listen. You could go on your Instagram right now. It's a nigga named Ticket Jury. That's the nigga I get all my. I'm gonna give you one. His name Ticket_Jury on Instagram. He
Shit,
sell all the tickets to the fights.
I could
That's
get
who I
you a
bought my
ticket.
tickets from for the
I
Ryan
could get you
Garcia
a
fight and
ticket
Frank
half
Martin
off,
fight.
but we ain't gonna get into that right now.
I'm just telling you what it is. It's on
I
Instagram.
got linked up with Ticket Jerry. That nigga
Shit, link up with me. I can get you tickets half off, but we ain't gonna speak about
Right,
that right
man,
now.
shit.
Here.
At the DC fight, niggas was outside selling tickets. You know what?
On my mother, bro.
Because
That
that shit
shit
wasn't sold
nothing.
out.
No, you
Bruh,
know, niggas. No, listen,
bruh,
listen. The tickets
I
be
be going
sold out.
down Baltimore to the
No, the
Ravens
thing
game, bruh.
is, like,
I
The
these
don't
niggas
Ryan
even
buy
pay for
Garcia
that
tickets.
fight
shit.
was sold out.
No,
I
these
don't even
niggas
be
buy
paying for the
tickets, right?
Ravens games.
And they resell them, Jones. So it'd be like,
Listen. The Ryan Garcia tickets was sold the fuck out and it was quick.
yeah, because the nigga. But I'm saying, niggas will buy them and resell them type shit.
Nah,
So
of
like,
course. Like I said, I
it's
Yeah,
paid.
scalping
that's
I
why
tickets.
ain't
he
gonna
said he
say it
paid the
again because I
tax.
don't
He
want
paid
to
the
sound like
resale tax.
I ain't gonna say what I paid for the Ryan fight because I don't want to act like I'm sounding sweet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
Nah,
I'm
we
just
heard
saying,
you. We heard you the first time.
Listen, the Ryan fight cost more than the other two fights together.
for sure.
That's what it was.
That's what niggas don't understand. That's how you can make them type of gates. Like when a nigga can sell the same amount of tickets or sell out the same type venue, but
I went to see Boots in Philly. I sat on.
yeah, boost floor seats is like 300.
I ain't gonna cop. I ain't paying for that shit. I ain't geek to go see them niggas punch on each other like that. I watched that shit on TV. I said I watched that one joint.
I
I
ain't
went.
gonna do like fights on TV is
Hey,
better
but
than
it's
actually
I
being
got
there.
I got invited to that Hector Garcia joint. My folks took me to that motherfucker. I
You
ain't
got it.
want to go.
No,
I
Yeah.
don't know,
watching
man.
them
It's
on
different.
TV is
I ain't never
definitely
been to no boxing. I ain't
watching
never
them
been
on
to no
TV
boxing
is
match.
definitely better
Football
though. Like
games. But football games is different, man. When you there, man, it's
Yeah,
a
no,
different
now
experience.
football games. I was just about to say that. I go to a lot of the Ravens games. I be getting in that
Yeah, I
motherfucker
be up
every
here at the
season.
Seahawks.
I'm a Redskins
Yeah,
fan.
them Seahawks. The Seahawks up here. You know, we be having a jumping. I just went to just a preseason game
yeah,
just on Saturday.
ain't no
That joint
such
was damn
thing as
near
the
sold out.
Redskins, nigga.
Hey, you can get Redskins tickets?
Ain't no
Yeah,
Redskins.
for the Commanders. Shit, my
Yeah. I
my
still say
folks work at
Redskins.
the
I'm from DC.
my folks do CSC up there, motherfucker staff event. Fuck that, I'm
Hey,
walking
if
in.
you can give me the Redskins tickets
Yeah,
half
you can
off,
walk
we need
in
to
when
link
they
up.
do the concessions. You feel me? My family used to do the concessions at the Safeco
Hey,
field.
if
So
you can give
motherfucker
me
Yeah,
was
we
there
can
Redskins
lock in.
tickets half off,
at the
I need to
baseball
link up
field.
with you.
Nah, for sure. I definitely lock in on that.
If they half off, yeah.
Hey, but what them floor seats like at the boxing match? What them floor seats like compared to watching it on TV?
Hey, listen. To me, right? Listen, I watch boxing. I'm a boxing fan. The first time in my life I ever went to a pay-per-view boxing match was Tank against Hector Garcia. Only because he was in my city. I used to watch Floyd on TV. I watched every other nigga on TV. I never gave a fuck to go to the fight. But when Tank was fighting
Yeah.
in DC, I said I gotta go to this shit.
That
Nah,
should
for
be
Come
real.
on.
That's how
For
that
everybody
me,
should
now
was.
listen, for
Hey,
me, it was better to go to the arena because you gonna go to the arena, you gonna see a bunch of bad bitches.
Yeah.
right.
come on.
Hey, that was the
Tank shit,
main reason everybody was going.
tank shit different though. Like it's an event. It ain't just a
Hey, bro,
boxing
but
And
when
it's a
match.
bunch
niggas
of
got
black
in there,
folks,
bro,
huh? It's a bunch of black folks
niggas
there
was
Going
too,
to
huh?
the
smoking.
club.
Hey, but look, y'all gotta
Yeah.
understand DC the way DC is. People was sneaking in liquor, smoking
Bruh,
in the joint.
we was smoking weed on the floor, drinking shots on
Come
the
on.
floor. It was different.
It was John Lennon
I
that day,
got a
Slim.
video. Listen, you know the rapper Lil Boosie? I sat like 5 rows behind that nigga. And I got him on my video. You can see him smoking weed, the weed going in the air. You can see Tank punching on. on Hector Garcia at the same time.
Come on.
Till Boosie was in that motherfucker.
Yeah, I seen little
I know
Boosie,
they
but I
said
sat
Meek.
on the floor.
I seen Meek and them. They put Meek on you. I know you saying when they had
All
Meek
right, look,
and
when
Meek and
Meek
them
and
on
them got put out,
the
listen, when Meek and them got put
Yeah,
out,
when them guys down there was
they
beefing
was
and
on the
shit.
other
Yeah.
side. But did you see what Meek and them walked to?
Megatron.
When they walked right past me.
Yeah, with the exit at.
But I wasn't sitting by them. If they walked on the other side of the arena to exit out, they walked right past me. I got the shit video on my phone.
Yeah, Mo.
That nigga Meek, I could have grabbed Meek if I wanted to.
They put that shit on the Megatron. I'm like,
Man,
what the
what?
fuck they got going on over there? The
Nigga, they
camera real
stopped the
live.
fight
And
You know
behind
how
that
they ended
they
the
got the
fight
bullshit.
in
Megatron.
2
The
minutes.
camera drifted to them and shit. They said, fuck the fight.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy though, man.
Wallow was hype and shit. Like,
I want to see Tank have a fight in Baltimore Ravens Stadium in the arena.
I ain't gonna lie,
Hey,
I might miss that, man. Baltimore fucked up, man. They gonna shoot
Man,
somebody out that much.
I stay going down there, John, bro. They
God
be
damn it.
tailgating and all that at the Ravens games. They be lit down. It's cool down Baltimore.
Only Baltimore niggas, listen, only Baltimore niggas I function with is out there by Cherry Hill. That's it.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Baltimore is another DC. It's just a
No,
little bit
listen,
bigger.
Baltimore is another Southeast. It's cool. Listen,
It's
I
like
got like 8, 9 homies that moved from DC to Baltimore. I
it's like a
just don't go
North
fuck with them
Capitol.
niggas.
It's like a North Capitol Street, a big ass North Cap.
By the
Yeah,
border and shit. By the border
yeah,
where the border go to Northeast and shit.
yeah. That's what it is. Literally a big
I
ass
got you.
North Capitol.
I got you. I ain't mad at that. I ain't been to Baltimore in like 8 years. So to me, Baltimore big ass Southeast.
Yeah, nah, they starting to gentrify now and build up nice buildings and shit finally.
I ain't been
Yeah,
out there in
they
years. I'm
got
not
they
gonna
got
lie to
niggas
you.
everywhere moving
Last
to the
time I went to
suburbs.
Baltimore,
Yeah, they knocking shit down in
I
Baltimore.
didn't even really go into the city. I just went to the horseshoe to the casino. I left out the
Yeah.
casino with like 8,400. And when I came outside, you know that little gas station shopping center they got across the street?
Uh-huh.
It was like 200 niggas. I said, all them niggas inside the casino got a good man out here waiting to rob somebody. I said, I ain't never coming back up here again. I ain't been back since, nigga. It been like 8 years. I ain't
Hey, nah, they was probably
sweet. I'm
hitting the
telling you some
casino.
real
You know,
shit.
it's a lot of rappers and stuff like that in Baltimore.
Listen,
And they casino right in the city. It ain't like us. We got
it's not even
MGM.
in the city.
MGM
Yeah,
It's
out
right on the
murder.
that's how
end of the
that's
highway.
that's
Yeah,
that's how
they casino right in the city. You hear me?
that's how the
I ain't
casino is
trying
in
to
New
make it
Orleans.
sound sweet. I'm
It's
gonna
right
tell you
off
the
Bourbon.
truth.
You hear
Right
me?
off
Fuck
Let
it
Bourbon.
us
sound
get the
sweet. I'm gonna
casino
make
in
it true.
Southeast, boy. I'd be there right now.
Right off Bourbon, no.
Listen, I ain't gonna make it sound sweet. I'm gonna tell the truth.
Yeah.
That's why I keep saying I smack the shit out of Slim, and I mean that when I say that. But I've been telling him for 6 months I slapped the shit out. See, y'all just caught us late. I've been telling that nigga I slapped the shit out of him.
Nah, Green seem like cool
Man,
folks, man.
Green a
Cleveland,
bitch.
Ohio, man.
Green, you
Green
know,
Shout
a
out to
Green
bitch.
Cleveland,
spaz out every
Ohio,
now and
man.
then, and you gotta cook them.
Man,
You feel
Green a
me?
bitch.
He says, where you at, Green?
He's a hoe nigga.
Green took a nap.
It's
That
past his
nigga,
bedtime. Green a
Just
bitch.
past his
that
bedtime.
nigga probably having
That
a
nigga,
dream about spinning on your ass.
I
playing
slap fire out
Roblox.
Green
He's
with
somewhere
no
playing
gun on him.
Roblox.
Fuck you talking about? Yeah,
He's playing Roblox.
He
I
said he
slap
in
fire out
Cleveland,
Green with
Ohio.
no gun on me.
They said Cleveland, Ohio fucked up more than Baltimore, man.
Nah, niggas, and listen. He's a bitch. I ain't say niggas from
Yeah, we ain't
Ohio
say
is
nothing about
bitches.
Cleveland. Yeah,
I've
we
been to the
listen. We
feds
respect
before.
Cleveland,
I know
Ohio.
niggas from
Listen, we
Ohio
respect them.
ain't no bitches. I'm not
We
saying
respect
that.
Cleveland, Ohio.
I ain't gonna never disrespect no Ohio niggas. I think them niggas gonna go hard. Green
Hey,
the
that's what
bitch
it is.
though. That's all.
Oh,
I'm
Green,
talking
they
about one
said you
nigga.
ain't on it, bruh.
Huh?
What Green at?
He not on nothing. See, y'all niggas 3-4 months late.
Yeah, nah, I be on here time for time, but I ain't there. You hear me? Catch up with you, you hear me?
Time
Hey,
to time.
that's
I ain't see
crazy
you
place
scorch
for
him though.
I
DC.
ain't gonna
I
DC,
done
lie.
had to scorch
small
him a
city,
couple
you hear me?
times. But yeah, ain't nobody want to talk about this Canelo Berlanga. What is this?
Who gives
What
a
is that?
fuck about that shit, man?
Hey, who on the undercard of Canelo
I
and
don't care
Belanga?
about Lara and Danny Garcia. I don't give a fuck about no other fight. I'm not paying my money to watch that bullshit, bro.
I'm gonna watch it.
Man, fuck that fight.
What's up, man? Hey, listen.
Just for the hopes Belanga win and Canelo look dumb as fuck.
Look, here's my thing. I think Canelo wins, but I've been watching Berlanga when he was on ESPN with the first round knockout streak, and he was calling out Canelo, wanted to fight Canelo. That nigga didn't want to fight Canelo. He finally got his chance.
Hey, look.
He
The
finally got it.
second
He been calling
Berlanga
him out.
fought it. Berlanga still ain't fought nobody who you know. You know that, right?
Exactly. Nah, I
You
know.
didn't know
That's why I ain't got
nobody
no hope
even
in him.
now. In the
Listen,
last three fights,
nobody.
in the last 3 fights, them niggas been showing you Berlanga ain't like that.
Listen, nobody, homie. I know he done got dropped in some more shit. You ain't gonna, like I told you,
Canelo
you ain't
gonna
gonna
knock
get
that
me
nigga out
hyping
in
him.
about 5 rounds.
Man, listen, man. If he show up for any fight, he's showing up for this one. We about to see the best Berlanga. We about to
But
see what he look
what
like.
y'all think about Canelo fight selection? He just like been picking. He been picking on anybody.
Canelo's damn near fighting exhibition now. I think. I don't think he fight
If
nobody
I
real
make
no more.
$40-50 million a night, I'm picking too. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Listen, he's making easy money. He getting 80%. Tim Bradley said it.
That
Tim
nigga
Bradley
said I
was
get
talking to
paid
us,
off
chop it
every
up.
soda y'all sell.
He get 80% of everything.
Canelo
said
had
I
an
get paid
interview
off the
saying he wanted
soda
to
y'all
win it.
sell.
Canelo had
He
an
get
interview
80% of
saying he wanted
everything.
to win it between B-Roll and Better B. What's that about?
You said Canelo said he want what?
He said he had an interview saying he wanted to win it between B-Roll and Better B.
Nah. He said he want
No, he
Bivol
don't.
if Bivol win. He don't want no better beef.
No, he said he wants the winner
No, he
between
didn't.
them.
He said I want a rematch with Bivol if he wins.
We
I ain't
gotta
trying to
be
come
talking
at
about
you,
the
homie.
same
I'm just saying
interview.
that's what he said.
We gotta be
Hey,
talking about the same interview. I might gotta go rewatch it, but if I'm not mistaken,
I'm
bro, he
not
said
trying to
he
go
wanted
at
the
you.
winner.
I'm telling you, no. I'm telling you, he said specifically, if Bivol wins and becomes undisputed at 75, I want to rematch him. He didn't say he want better beef.
Okay, these might be two different jumps. The one I'm talking about
It
was
might
just
be.
recent.
It might be. I give you that. It might be. I'm not trying to argue. I'm
The
not.
one I'm talking about, it was just recent.
Hey, real talk. I became a Canelo fan after watching that Bivol fight. I mean, I like Canelo before that, but when I seen him fight that Bivol fight and him take it on the chin like that, like I really respect Canelo for that.
I
Because one
was a
thing about that
Canelo
fight is
fan.
that
I became a Canelo fan after I watched him and Floyd fought. And then the next 2-3 fights, Canelo was moving his head like he knew how to box. But
when he learned,
But ever since
yeah, for
Canelo
sure.
started acting like a bitch when he got to 168, fuck Canelo, man. Nah, for real,
But
bro.
no, what I'm just saying though is that when he went up and fought Bivol, I mean, you got to give him the Triple G
I like Canelo.
trilogy.
I like Canelo when he was fighting Triple G. When he was fighting,
Triple G. That's what I was gonna say.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I like Canelo when he was fighting my man. What's my Puerto Rican homie name? Fuck, the Puerto Rican baldhead nigga that Floyd fought. My man Miguel Cotto. I like
Yeah,
Canelo
Come
when
on.
he was
He's a
fighting
dog.
motherfucking fuck. What's the nigga? I like Canelo when he fought Shane. Once Canelo started picking, fuck Canelo.
Yeah, no, I hear you. But what I'm telling you is, but when he fought
I like
Bivol,
the
that wasn't a
young
pick.
Canelo. I don't like this
That wasn't a pick
Canelo.
when he fought Bivol, though. That's what I'm just telling. I'm trying to tell you. Look, I don't like this ducking shit either. But I'm talking
Bivol
about
was
that
a cherry
Bivol fight.
pick gone wrong. It happens to everybody that cherry pick.
Nah, you
gonna
think that
pick
was
the
a cherry
wrong
pick going
one
wrong?
day.
Okay, that wasn't Bivol. Wasn't no cherry though.
But
He
Canelo
went up
thought
and
he
fought.
was.
He was undefeated.
He picked the wrong
you might.
cherry.
Maybe you might be right, but
because
these
Bivol
guys
don't knock shit out, Canelo thought he could get him. He didn't realize, nigga.
Okay. I can give you that. You making a point. You got a point. You cooking. He thought he had a cherry. He was sadly mistaken. Because that boy punched on him the whole fight. He got punched on the whole fucking fight. But he didn't stop going backwards. He kept going forward. So I can respect him for that. But like I said, I don't like this shit what he's doing right now because he ain't fighting nobody that's even competitive at 168. He ducking everybody.
When I was a young nigga, I never heard of Canelo till Canelo fought Floyd. So when I watched
most definitely
Canelo fight Floyd, I said, damn, Floyd fighting also because he go a young nigga. And then the next three fights, Canelo, it looked like he learned from Floyd. He started bobbing his head. He started boxing. I was like, oh, okay, he all right. He been picking ever since he fought Triple G the second time. He been picking fights ever since.
Didn't they fight 3 times?
Yeah, I'm saying ever since because the third Triple G fight was a cherry pick.
Okay.
Triple G beat that nigga the first fight. If we keeping it real, I don't give a fuck what the ref said. If you watch the fight, Triple G beat Canelo the first fight.
Yeah, you know they be trying to keep their guy.
I'm just saying,
in
yo,
position.
they gonna keep the money man in it. But if you just a boxing fan, Triple G beat that nigga the first fight, bro.
Hell no, Canelo cooked that boy, man.
No, ain't no killed him.
In the
Nothing.
first
Go
fight?
watch that fight again. It's on
Nigga, I
YouTube.
watched it a lot of times.
I'm gonna watch it.
Do me a
Listen,
favor. Watch it tonight or tomorrow.
I argue with my man about that
watch
shit.
it
We
again.
watched it together.
Chop, you know I fuck with you. I ain't gonna argue
queue it
with
up
you.
right
Chop.
now.
Listen,
Chop,
I
just
ain't
listen to
arguing.
me. Watch that fight again, though.
Hey, D, I watched it. Me and my man used to argue about this. We watched it together. And he came out and said, Chop, you right, nigga. He cooked me.
The first fight was a draw. I think Triple G beat that nigga. I think Triple G
Canelo
beat
won.
that nigga.
Listen, this what it was happening the first fight. Niggas wanted Canelo to lose so bad. So, like, you looking at this shit, like, giving fucking Triple G every swing round, shit like that. But
I just watched him back Canelo up the whole fight. That's the only reason why I gave it to him. I don't see how you give a
hell no,
nigga a
that's not how
jab.
you win.
Listen,
You don't win a fight by backing a nigga up. Just watch the fight. You watch the fight again. Watch Canelo court this nigga with.
Yep, I got this shit queued up right now.
Hey, Chop, this is my only reason, right? How the fuck you gonna give me a draw and one out of the 4 criterias is ring generalship?
Yeah, but Canelo won the fight, bro. Like he wasn't like back, like that's what
He didn't
Canelo wanted
outland
to
him.
box the
He
nigga.
didn't outland him.
Yeah, he was
He
cooking
didn't
that nigga.
outland
He
him.
did. He was cooking him, boy.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna watch the fight back before I talk to you again. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt because I fuck with you, Chop. I'm gonna watch the shit again.
For sure. Watch it
Even though I watched it like a month ago. That's all I do, bro. When I get bored, I turn old ass fights on YouTube.
Yeah,
bro.
me too. That's what I do.
And my thing is, what I respect is y'all is
That's why I
watching
be
the
laughing when
watch
niggas
the
be
whole
talking like they
fights,
know
bro.
boxing. Half the shit you talking
And they
about
don't
is on
watch the
YouTube
fucking
for free
fights,
right
bro.
now.
Yeah.
And they don't. They watch highlights, bro. These fucking casuals
That's
come in here
why
and
I
talk
know.
that
That's why I
bullshit, bro.
can't listen to these niggas. The whole
I swear
fight
a
is
lot
on
of niggas
YouTube.
don't watch the fight. Like,
Yeah, you
niggas
got the
don't
whole
buy
fight on
fights.
there now, and you niggas is watching
Defense,
highlights and commenting
clean
and
and
shit.
effective punching, ring generalship. Niggas can't even tell you the fucking scoring criteria.
Yeah, niggas don't be watching the fights.
Nah, they watch fucking highlights, man.
A lot of niggas
And
watch
then
the
come up with these
YouTube
bogus
channels.
ass opinions.
If you watch Boots and Carrying on the highlight, you'll think that was a close fight.
Thanks.
But I happen to be in the
I swear, a
stadium
lot of
to
niggas
watch
listen
that
to
shit.
these. A lot of niggas listen to these YouTube
Quarter
channels.
pounder. Yep.
And niggas will get persuaded. Like before a nigga even, most niggas don't even watch the fight the day of the fight.
They don't watch. They watch fucking highlights, bro, and
They
they
watch the
just clout.
YouTube channel, and then the niggas have
ride their fighter.
Niggas
Like it's
watch
like that. It's
fights
like
and
that.
don't score the fights.
Like with Rolly and the old nigga. Rolly and when he fought the old nigga. I just seen it today, bro. Pissed me off. They had the highlights of like Rolly looked like he was winning when they
So one of my
when they
mans
stopped
do
the
the nigga.
fight when he
He don't
got
like to
robbed.
buy fights, so the nigga wait till the fight come out on fucking YouTube or something like nigga.
It don't even be just YouTube and people's posting videos. They don't even be watching the whole thing because a lot of time the fight don't just immediately come out on
Yeah, that's
YouTube.
what I'm
So
saying.
these
That's what I'm
cats don't
saying.
even they don't got the link to steal it and they don't got
That's what
the
I'm
money
saying. A
to
lot
pay
of niggas
for it.
don't even like to buy the fight. That's what I'm saying.
Like for
I
me, that's
know
what I'm saying. I buy
a
the
lot of
fight.
niggas.
Listen. I buy the fight. I buy the fight because I can. I come from this shit, but I'm fortunate enough
Yeah.
to have a little bit of coins. So I support the boxers. One thing you do when you buy the fight is that I can watch that shit like 4 or 5 times. Like I watched the fucking fight like 4 or 5 times. The last fight that I bought it
Bro,
was Bud versus
bro,
Madrimov. And I
Yeah, you
watched
can
it like
watch
4 or
that
it's
5
shit,
on
bro.
times.
YouTube. I went to the Tank Frank Martin fight. I done watched that fight like 8 times on YouTube.
Exactly. Yeah,
And
yeah,
I
for
was
sure.
at the fight. I don't need no. Listen,
Yeah,
I like boxing, bro.
yeah,
If the fight is for free, listen. If I'm bored and I just hear somebody talk about a fight on YouTube, I'm gonna turn it on. But
yeah.
if I hear
You're
somebody
gonna
talk
just
about the fight
cue it
on the
up. Yeah,
YouTube
cue it
chat,
up. Yeah,
I'm gonna turn it
yeah,
on YouTube to watch it.
yeah.
Right.
Like that's
I
what I'm
went
saying.
to the Tank
I
Frank
got to
fight this summer. I have watched that fight at least 8 times previously put out on
Like the
YouTube.
most of the time when we on this joint, I put a fight on. You know what I'm saying? Or we talking
Yeah,
about some
Bro,
shit.
exactly.
I'm watching Floyd versus Oscar right now while I'm talking to y'all.
Come on.
Uh,
That
While
was a
I'm
good one
talking to
too.
you, I got Floyd
I'm
versus
watching this.
Oscar on my TV
I'm
right
watching
now.
this. I'm watching this. This Triple G Canelo. I'm watching Triple G with this
And
stiff
I
jab in
just
the first
watched that a
round.
couple weeks ago. That's why I think Triple G won the first fight. And I think Canelo handed him the second fight. And I think Canelo beat him so sound the second fight, it wasn't even no need for a third fight. But I do think
Yeah,
Triple G edged him out the first. I understand why it was a draw, and I understand why they rematched. I'm not trying to
yeah,
act like he handled Triple. I'm not gonna act like Triple G handled Canelo the first fight. But
yeah.
I'm a nigga. Listen, when I'm watching the fight live, I'm not gonna grade it. I'm just enjoying it. But if I'm watching the fight on
Exactly.
TV, I'm grading the fight. I'm
Exactly.
scoring it.
Cause live you ain't got the angle anyway. Then you in the atmosphere
Exactly.
and you popping it and
Exactly.
you
I
feel me.
gotta
So
watch the
you
fight on
watching aware of
TV
your
before I
surroundings
grade it.
and shit because it's jumping. You feel me. You got to be on a
Nigga, I'm in
swivel.
the,
You
man,
already
bro. Do
know.
you know what the tank fight is like in real life, nigga? It be
Man, a
bitches
bunch of
left and
niggas,
right.
bitches is turned up in there.
It's
You
lit.
feel me?
It's
For
like
real,
a
it's turned
concert.
up in there.
It's like a
Yeah,
concert, but niggas fighting.
yeah,
uh,
yeah,
It's like your favorite rapper performing, but it's a fight going on.
like
yeah.
word, like nigga, the streets be talking about the tank fight so much. It's like you gotta go to that shit. Like you gotta figure out a way to go to it. Like
Yeah, man.
Is mad.
I
I ain't
ain't
go
been to
to a
no
fight
fights yet,
before he
man.
came to DC.
I ain't been to no fights, man. I got to make my way over to Vegas, man, and figure out whenever,
It ain't gotta be in
figure out.
Vegas. You know, Tango
yeah,
everywhere.
yeah,
Nah,
ain't gotta
I'm just
be.
talking about I'm up here. I'm over here on the west. I'm in the northwest. I'm over here in the corner of the map up here. So,
Yeah, I ain't
as
got
far
no
as
boxes up
logistics,
there.
as far as exactly, that's why I got to go to Vegas. When they show up to Vegas, that's where I'm going to shoot down to. You feel me?
Hey, look, Vegas fights be expensive. I'm gonna tell you some real shit.
No, I know.
If you don't care to pay for that flight, the East Coast fights be the cheapest fights. So if you don't
Yeah.
mind paying for a flight and a hotel, it'll fuck around cost you the same or less
It
than
costs
going
you
to
the
Vegas.
same, exact, and better
The
tickets. You
same
have
or
better
less.
seats. Better seats.
Or
Yeah. Better
less.
seats.
Because all you're
Yeah.
gonna do is come in, fly in, watch the fight, and fly back out. If you go to Vegas, you can go to a party, you're gonna fuck with some bitches, you're gonna gamble, you're gonna want to eat at a nice restaurant. I don't want to go to Vegas no more. I'm mad at that shit.
Because it's just too much, huh?
No, nigga, I'm saying I paid $2,000 for the tank ticket. And then I brought a bitch with me, so I sent her to a spa for $300. Then I gotta go
Exactly.
eat
You
at some
already know.
nice restaurant. Cause no, I'm not
Yeah,
going.
you
I'm
already
not
know.
going to Vegas without no bitch with me. I'm sorry, I just can't do it. I'm a grown ass man. I've been a
Come
bunch of
on, you
times.
gonna change their life.
I'm not paying for no prostitute. The same money you gonna pay for a prostitute, I can fly a bitch out here and just buy her food. You tripping?
Yeah, nah, my wife like boxing, so you feel
See,
me?
there you go. You got a wife.
My
Fly
wife.
her with you.
Yeah, you already know. She like this shit. She was mad. Hey, listen, nigga, on everything, nigga. My wife, nigga, looked at me like I was crazy, nigga, because when Shakur fought De Los Santos, nigga, I hyped that nigga so up and had my wife watching that bullshit, nigga, on everything. And I was like, first round, he gonna come, he gonna
You
start up,
not
he
the
gonna get
only
going, he gonna
nigga,
get
bro.
going. My
Hey,
bitch
listen,
looking at
bro.
me like I was crazy,
That was,
nigga. She was like,
you
nigga, I
know
can't
what
even
was the
say nothing to
worst?
her about no Shakur no more, nigga, on everything. Real talk.
Hey, homie.
Everything.
Hey, homie. You know the worst thing that happened to Shakur? The worst thing happened to Shakur was He fought that nigga,
That Yoshino.
Yoshino nigga 2 weeks
Yeah, it got
before Tank
hyped.
fought Ryan. Listen.
Yeah, yeah.
Shakur fought that nigga 2 weeks before Tank fought Ryan. He fought him 2 weeks before Tank fought Ryan. Then Tank fought Ryan, and then Devin fought Lomachenko. Devin and Lomachenko was the fight of the year that year in 2023.
Yeah.
That was
No, I agree.
one of the best big
I
name
agree.
fights of the entire year in 2023. So
Yeah, they put on.
in 6 weeks, you had Shakur, Tank, and Devin fight. That was the worst thing that happened to Shakur. Now everybody was hyping Shakur up. Tank
Yeah.
went to jail, and Devin
Yeah.
sat there and said, "I offer you 20% or whatever the fuck he offered him."
Yeah, the 75-25. He should have took it.
Whether it was a real offer or not, listen. I told niggas if I was Shakur, I would have took that just to call his bluff because I do not believe Devin was gonna ever fight that nigga. But when you Shakur and when you Shakur Stevenson and you talk that loud and you got everybody like this. I like Shakur, bro. I think Shakur could box. I don't think he could fight. This is my problem with Shakur. You
Yeah.
talk how Tank's supposed to talk.
Exactly. Exactly.
So
And that's the thing.
listen.
That look. Yeah.
Listen. When Shakur beat the shit out of Yoshino, I could think of 8 people that never watched Shakur Stevenson fight a day in their life, but they kept hearing me say, "Hey, nah, bro, watch this nigga."
Yeah. I mean, because if you look at that Yoshino fight, it's a beautiful fight for us, a good tape for Shakur. But like I said, what he did with De Los Santos and even what he did with this last fight, bro. And my last
Bro,
fight is just based on what he
listen.
said in the ring. When he said he was gonna stop him and didn't stop him and slow down in the mid rounds and wasn't listening to his grandpa, like I was like, bro, you're just making it hard for yourself, man. You make it hard for the root for you, bro.
Homie, listen to me. I know for a fact of 8 different people that never seen Shakur Stevenson fight in their life, and they watched him fight De Los Santos because I was like, nah, this the nigga that's gonna fight
Yeah.
Tank. This the nigga
Yeah.
that's gonna because I was saying fuck Devin Haney. This the nigga that got a chance to do something with Tank.
Yeah.
So whenever I talk bad about Shakur, I'm not a Shakur hater. I want niggas to know that. You see what I'm saying? I was a Shakur supporter, but at the end of the day,
We
boxing
seen
is the
what we
what have you
seen,
done for
man.
me lately sport.
Listen, man.
You
We
ran from a
seen what we
nigga,
seen. Yeah.
bro.
And hopefully that nigga was really injured
For niggas who
doing that
didn't know
bullshit.
Shakur, they might have thought I was Shakur's biggest fan because they didn't know who he was, and I was talking so highly of the nigga.
Yeah.
And for some reason, when he was fighting Yoshino, them
He
niggas
always
didn't pay
let
attention.
everybody down, nigga. Everybody that
But
talk highly of him, he let them niggas down.
Yeah, he let
when
us
that
down.
nigga was about to fight De Los Santos, I could
We
think of
hyped him.
8 different people who didn't know who he was that was like, they gonna watch.
Yeah.
And then they watched that bullshit.
They watched that bullshit, bro.
Niggas
I'm
like,
telling you.
man, bro, I don't know
They
what the
watched
fuck
that
you think.
bullshit.
He ain't gonna do nothing with Tank.
It was like, who is this guy?
Who is this nigga?
On everything.
Why
Who
the
is
fuck
this
did you
nigga,
bother
man?
me to tell me to watch him?
Yeah, listen, you waste my time with this shit.
Man, come
On
on, Slim.
everything.
I'm trying to tell you some real shit, Mo. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that's real shit. That's real
That's
shit.
why I
And
talk
then,
shit about
yeah,
Shakur the way I talk shit about him.
and then it would be like if he didn't talk, we would just be like, it is what it is. But he talks more than he does, man.
He talk
Like that's
how
the
Tank's
problem,
supposed to
man. He
talk.
talks more than he does, man. And
Bro,
the thing, like I said, with Shakur, man, Shakur's right there at 135 with Tank, so it's a cold contrast. He pulled that bullshit, and then Tank do what he do to Frank Martin, or Tank do what he do to Ryan Garcia, and it's like it pales in comparison, performance wise. And then they talk, they have his name in his mouth, and we're like, no, we see the tape on both y'all. That's why I'd be like, I understand Shakur fans, he got the best defense in the sport. Don't get it twisted, but he ain't
man,
showed
it
us
ain't no
nothing to be
fucking
able to throw.
defense, nigga.
I don't know if he got the best
Running
defense.
from
That's
niggas
Who
is
got the
not a
best
defense.
who got the best defense
Mine
though?
got, he got one of the best
Tank
defense.
got the best defense. The nigga that slipped punches from round 1 to 12, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Listen. All right, look.
The nigga who fights and stays in range for you to hit him, but makes you not hit him. That's who got the best defense.
Okay, look. You got a good point. So
Cause niggas be talking like Tank get hit, but y'all don't realize He catching 50% of that shit off his gloves. You
Yeah,
not
he's
really
catching it.
hitting him.
He's catching. Yeah, you're
You
not hitting him.
punching
He's
him in his
sliding and all
fucking
that.
got better
hands, not
defense
his
than
face.
Shakur. You
But
said
D,
Shakur
don't.
got
Okay, so
better
look, let me
defense,
qualify.
but he said Tank got better defense. He
I
just
know,
said
and
I
Tank
so
said.
got better defense.
we getting into the nuance of it. So when I'm talking about the Dez defense, it's like D's making there's some punches that be landing on Tank, which he's right, that ain't
Shakur
really
just stay out of
lands.
range. He don't
But
really got
Shakur,
good
I
defense.
mean,
Shakur
he's
runs away.
hella
Listen, it's
evasive.
called effective aggression. That's one of the 4 scoring criteria. Shakur has never had a fight where he is going to win the cards on effective aggression.
I mean, you could say that on it with Yoshino because he was right there in the box and he was countering the
Yoshino,
fuck out of him. He was countering the fuck out of Yoshino.
Yoshino worked at a hibachi restaurant before he fought Shakur.
Okay, I'm just telling you, we're talking about I'm just telling you that he on that Yobachi restaurant worker, he worked him. What I'm telling you is like you got a point. If you're talking about the defense and as far as effective offense with it and all that, and you're saying Tank got better defense than him, I'm like, all right, that's up for debate. I didn't think about it like that. But when I'm talking about Shakur's defense is about he statistically is the least punched boxer statistically
Because he
with his
runs
defense.
further
Not from
than any other
everybody
deer
though.
you ever seen on a highway.
He didn't run from everybody. He just got
You
extreme
ever seen the
versions of
deer
running.
run on a
He
highway?
extremely ran. I know he ran from De Los Santos. He ran from Nicotina, but he got other fights where he ain't necessarily run
I'm not
like that.
talking about them fights at 126 when he was doing what Devin Haney did and he was 5 inches bigger than everybody and 20 pounds heavier than them. That don't count.
Okay,
When
so
you got a
all
built-in
right.
size advantage, that don't count.
Okay, so when we talking about look, all I'm trying to do is limit it right to where you at. So if you're talking about at 135, then yeah, bro, you're right, bro. He's a runner at 135.
Then they fight at
Like, listen, I'm not
135.
gonna.
What is we talking about?
No, I'm just talking about his full body of work. I was talking about his full body of work.
Listen, I'm not trying to hear you tell me when he was fighting at 126 and he had a clear size, height, and reach advantage over every nigga he fought. Tell me one nigga at 126 Shakur fought that was close to his size. 126 or 130. He fought Jamel Herring. Jamel Herring was close in size, but he was old as fuck and washed up by the time Shakur fought him.
And D, one thing
And
about
he
it
was
is you're
Shakur's
right.
sparring partner 6 weeks before the fight.
Hey, bro. One thing about me, I might have an argument, but when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You're wrong on this. If we're talking about Shakur right now at 135 and not when he's oversized with everybody else,
I said 126 and 30. I said 126
yeah, no, what I'm talking about.
and 30.
No. Hear me out, bro.
I'm
Because I'm
listening.
agreeing
Go
with
ahead.
you. No, what I'm talking about is that when I said 135, I'm following you. You're talking about at 126 when he was bigger than everybody and fighting old niggas. I got you. And that's what I'm trying to tell you is you're right. So I'm telling you when I'm coming back and responding, when you're talking about Shakur at 135, yeah, his body of work there ain't what I was talking about. If it's just limited to that, he's not that guy. Exactly.
Same nigga. Listen,
I agree.
We agree. He's not the same nigga that we built him up to be.
He's not who we thought he was. Yeah, we thought he was going to be. We thought he was going to trend up.
For a Tank fight, now hold on, not to cut you off, but for a Tank fight, because they fight at 135, I can only judge that nigga off of 3 fights.
Right? And bro, I'm with you. That's why I be the motherfucker over here arguing like, hey, bro, he can't beat Tank at 135. He can't beat Tank at 135. Tank's going to cut off the ring on him too, trying to run too.
Shakur,
and everybody know when I get on here talking about it. This is the main point I'm going to tell you.
Shakur is going to be Frank Martin with no power. So them couple times when you saw Frank punch Tank and Tank backed up, you know what I'm saying? Because Tank caught. Frank caught Tank. But like Tank said, I knew he was going to tie out, so I wanted to stand in front of him, give him a target to punch out so he could punch himself out. Shakur is not that simple of a nigga. He's not going to just punch himself out, right? But the difference is when Shakur does land on Tank, he's not going to have the same effect on Tank that Frank had on Tank. So if you thought Tank was stepping to Frank aggression and cutting the ring off, imagine what the fuck he's going to do to a nigga who punches he don't even feel.
And that's the whole point. Tank's not backing down from nothing. He's going to walk him down.
Bro.
And he's going to exchange with him. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I tell everybody.
Everybody be shitting on Tank's resume. But if you go look at Tank's last 10 fights, every nigga is a knockout artist. Every nigga got a chance to knock him.
And he put him and he stopped him with one punch. He stopped everybody with one punch. That's what everybody's forgetting. And he boxes first though, and then line You know, that's why Tank's tank. That's why Tank's motherfucking tank. And because Tank's got them knockout powers, and motherfuckers just watch highlights, so they just see the knockouts,
Not
but they
only
don't
that
see
though,
the
but look what
technique.
I'm saying though.
He's a
Look what I'm
boxer
saying though.
first.
Can you hear me, bro?
Yep.
It take a man to stay in fighting range with Gamboa. It take a man to stay in fighting range with Santa Cruz. With Rolly. You can say Rolly's garbage all you want. Rolly will knock Shakur the fuck out. Now he might can't land on Shakur because Shakur feet too fast for him. But Tank stood in the pocket and he ate Rolly's best punch. He ate his best punch so much that Rolly went back to it, and that's what got him knocked out. The exact same combination that Rolly got knocked out off, he landed on Tank earlier in the fight. That's why he went back to it. He kept going back to it. Y'all niggas don't give Tank this. I think Tank got the best chin in boxing. It's between Tank and Canelo. Somebody gonna argue that? Hello?
Yeah, I agree.
Tell me another nigga you know has eaten flush shots from a power punch.
You right. Stepped on. He stepped on. You right. Stepped on.
My bad, ma. I keep letting my phone die out and shit. Hello? Y'all here?
Yeah.
Who did just H? Everybody else
Yeah.
gone?
Oh, niggas around. Niggas around.
Okay, I know Chop around. Chop ain't going nowhere. Homie from Seattle still here. I like homie because he ain't even trying to be on no dumb shit. He talking real boxing shit. I like homie.
Yeah. Why you letting that nigga Green talk to you like that, though?
He trying to instigate that shit.
You gotta put that nigga in this place, boy. You know what I mean, D? Can't let that nigga wolf on you like that. Put that man. That nigga. Not no house, nigga. Not no house, nigga. You heard? Yeah. What's up with your man Norman and them H?
Nah, that ain't. I mean, I'm cool with him. I'm cool with Boots and them too. Shit, but you know, Bozy, that my nigga. Like Boots and them, those my niggas. Like Norman, you see what Najee said? He said them niggas not ducking though. Like
They
even
just
Najee
not gonna talk shit and make it a big deal, but they want to fight.
Najee said they not ducking though.
He
You know what I'm
also
saying?
said, Najee also said $2 million is outpricing itself.
Hey,
Yeah,
but
but
look
we
though,
don't know what they asking for. We
if the
don't know.
nigga made
Hey,
$190,000
H.
his fight before, and
Hey, H, I
somebody
can
offered
read
him
between the
$1 million,
lines, boy. They asked that man. He said, throw out a number that you think outpricing yourself. He said
Who said that?
2.5. That's what senior to Mel City. He said
Somebody do
2.5.
something off you, bro. What you
He
say?
said,
Something. Yeah.
that's what he said. He nigga senior to Mel
I said
City.
I'm ready to come in when I get ready.
See with that is that they really negotiating. I think they're
He
gonna make
said
it happen.
2.5.
Say
No,
it
the nigga
again.
said,
They're gonna just have to get points on the pay-per-view. They're gonna have
no,
to just,
ain't
you
ain't
no
gonna
know.
pay
be
per
no
view.
pay-per-view. That shit is a free fight.
Yeah, ain't no
Nah,
pay
they
per
gonna make
view.
it pay-per-view.
Nah, Boots and Norman is a free fight.
But they
On
put
what
Shakur on
on what
pay-per-view this
network?
fight.
What network? What
On
network?
the
Just
zone.
the zone? On the zone?
Yes.
Shakur shit is a
Nah.
pay-per-view.
Huh?
But
No.
Shakur shit is a pay-per-view, bro.
But
Shakur gonna
Shakur's
sell
he's undercard. He's
13,000
undercard though.
pay-per-views.
So Shakur
Shakur's
could fight
undercard.
Cordano on
Listen,
pay-per-view.
listen,
But
listen.
it's
No.
undercard.
Shakur
He's
is in the
undercard.
witness
Fight this
protection
No.
program. The fact
Better
that
be.
they putting that undercard on
This is a way
pay-per-view
better
is
fight
gonna
than Shakur
further make the
versus
Tank
Cordano.
fight away.
This is better than Haney versus Regis. This is
For better
unification.
be, but it's really for better be than Bibble though.
But Haney
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
Regis got a
saying.
bigger name than the niggas.
Yeah, exactly.
Bruh, Boots in right now is hotter than Devin Haney. Boots' name is way more
Nah,
hotter than Devin
Boots
Haney.
and
No.
Norman's
Boots'
pay-per-view,
name is
man.
hotter
You
with
gotta
real
understand,
boxing
like
fans, not
this
casual
nigga
boxing
Devin Haney
fans.
had a
As a
name
matter of
since
fact,
he was.
he
Devin
fought
had a
Regis
name
on
You hear
since
me,
pay-per-view
H?
for crying out loud.
Devin
H.
had a
Yeah,
name
I
since he
heard
was
you.
like
I heard you.
16 though. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
With
Devin
real
Yeah.
had a
boxing fans, yeah. Not with
So
them weird
you
niggas.
like Devin had a name since he was like 16. Like
Cause Devin was with Floyd, and then his daddy called out Tank for 5 years in a row and never fought him.
yeah.
People know
Then
Devin.
then Devin was also undisputed
people know
champion. Like
Boots.
Devin was undisputed. Like it's a lot of shit. But
People
like
know Boots though.
Boots is gonna
Everybody
eventually
know
be a
Boots.
Yeah,
pay
them
per view.
Australian niggas know Devin for beating the shit out of
Like
Cambodia.
like
Everybody
like
know
one
Boots.
thing
So
one thing with Boots is Boots have had.
Boots is ready
Uh,
for pay-per-view right now, bro.
I
You
don't
might
think
put
so.
him something on
Yeah,
pay-per-view.
Boots need the right
I
dancing
think
partner
Boots
though.
haven't.
Norman is
I,
the perfect dance
I
partner.
think Boots
But
haven't
who the
had
fuck
like
knows Norman?
consistency enough. He hasn't had enough
Niggas know Norman. He
consistency.
talking shit to Boots.
Boxing
Boots
fans know Norman, not regular people
Yeah,
though,
that's what I'm
bro.
saying. I think Boots need to build his fan
All of
base.
us know Brian Norman.
Oh, he already fighting on
My
the
next
app.
door neighbor don't know Brian Norman.
They
Like
can
Boots
put it
is
on
already
pay-per-view if
fighting on
they
the
want
app.
to.
So like,
They can put anything on pay-per-view if they want to. You know what I'm
Yeah, and then they
saying?
gonna sell
but
12,000
I
like
think Boots
Shakur
need
about to sell with Cordina.
Boots need to build
Well,
his
that's
fan
their
base
problem.
more than anything though. Like you need to fight consistency. You know what I mean? Consistent, and I think it will come. Like the pay per view will come.
That's why I
You
said
don't need to
Boots
rush
might as
it.
well give in a couple dollars just to get the belt.
But it's not that Boots. That's not the case though. Like if that was the case, if they were saying, "Oh, Boots, well, you take money out your purse to give to him," that's not the case though. You know what I'm saying they just offered that nigga what they thought he was worth,
Nah,
or
Eddie
probably
said if
more
a
than what he
nigga
thought he was worth.
Eddie Hearn said if a nigga preaches loyalty to me, I lose on the fight. That's what Eddie said.
Yes, but he already. That's what I'm saying. Like a nigga probably already losing overpaying this nigga whatever he offered the 1.5, 1 million, whatever he's saying. So like if a nigga just saying if you already overpaying a nigga, you want a nigga to super overpay a nigga. And I'm not saying that they won't do it. I'm not saying that they won't do it. They probably will do it,
Eddie could do that just to have two
the
belts
facts
on
is
his
that like
stable.
the facts is though is that like regardless if Eddie do it or not, what I'm saying is Brian and them niggas Norman is them niggas being unrealistic. Like nigga, that's not your worth. So it's like you outpricing yourself. Regardless if a nigga pay you the outprice price, but you still outpricing yourself. Like,
Man, you made 190 last fight. If Boots offer you 750, you better take that shit.
that's what I'm saying. Them niggas
Man,
that
listen, they gotta take it and get some percentage on whatever the pay-per-view
Ain't gonna
is.
you
be
keep
no
And then they
saying
just
that it
pay-per-view.
ain't
ride
no
with it.
pay per view. Like,
They gonna
Yo,
fight on
Or is that what they saying? Or are
it's
they
dog,
literally saying they're not putting it on
$20 a
pay-per-view?
month.
What's
yo,
up,
let
my
me
boy?
ask y'all a question. Besides Bud, what's the biggest fight out there for Boots? Norman,
Brian
right?
Norman.
Norman.
Brian Norman.
So why everybody acting like Boots for like got a great resume?
Hey,
nobody is
Norman
hey,
was
can
acting
I
one of
like
the
say something
best.
right
nothing.
quick?
Why do everybody keep saying nobody is acting
Can I
like
ask you a
nothing?
question?
Nobody is talking
Can I
about
ask you
Boots'
a question?
resume. Nobody is saying Boots deserves this and Brian Norman deserves that. Nobody is saying any of that.
Hey,
No.
Just saying
if
that a
you
All
nigga
said,
We
right.
said
hey,
it's the best fight.
whoever
yeah,
asked that question, can I
y'all
ask you a
making that shit
question?
up. Like,
Yeah, I'm
All right,
listening.
listen. If you acknowledging Bud is a big fight, then that means you would send Boots up to 154. That ain't only Boots' only good fight then, because Boots can fight motherfucking Charlo at 54.
That's true. But I mean
Exactly.
he want to fight Bud though because
The
Bud is the
fuck what he
top
want to
guy.
do? You ask me what's his big fights.
But he ain't calling him out. He calling Bud out though because
No,
Bud is
no,
the
no,
top
no.
guy.
That's not what you asked. You said what's Boots' other big fight other than Bud. So you put
But he
154 in play. So Boots could fight Charlo. He could fight Zoo. He could fight them niggas at 54.
yeah,
Everybody at 54 is a big fight. Spence,
but he
right?
said he want to be undisputed at
Man,
147. He
no,
only
no, no, no,
calling
no,
out
no. See,
he
you
only
can't talk
calling
about what
out
he gonna do
Bud.
at 54 and
But
talk about
he's
47,
only
bro.
calling out Bud though. He only calling out Bud at
He calling
154.
out Bud
He
because
ain't,
Bud's the pound for pound number one.
I know. That's my point.
But if you
That's
gonna
the
move
only
him to 54, that means everybody on 54 is on the dinner plate.
Right, that's
If
true.
you gonna move him up, everybody at that division is on the plate. That's all I'm saying. I'm not arguing with you. I'm only going off what you said.
Yeah,
So
I
that means
respect
Tim
it, but
Tszyu,
I think he
Earl
need to fight
Spence,
Norman.
Jamel Charlo, all them niggas is on the plate.
You said you
I hate
think
how
Boots
people
needs to
say
fight
it's
Norman?
like that's like it's Boots'
Yeah.
fault. Yeah,
You
Norman
like
Boots
called
that
wanted
him
to
fight,
fight
out.
Norman.
mustache?
Norman
Yo,
calling him out. Boots is known for calling
you,
all of these niggas out. So since Norman is a young champ and he calling you out, you looking like you running now, Boots. Fight that
How?
nigga. Because
How? That's
How
a
he
nobody
look
else is
lie.
like he
gonna
That's a
running?
fight.
lie.
God damn,
That's a
Tell
Chop.
me
fucking
how he
lie. That's what I'm
running.
saying. Niggas just saying anything. What are you talking about?
Because I'm not saying anything, bro. What I'm
Been saying
saying is
anything, nigga. What are you talking
if
about? You
Boots
acting like
No,
niggas
let
saying like
is
Stash
calling,
talk. Stash low.
yo,
Go
bro,
ahead. Let
no,
Stash
this
bro,
talk.
nigga
I've been
talk
cooking
about
all
something.
night, my nigga. Let me
Nah,
cook, my
No,
Chop, let
nigga.
nigga,
him
you talk
talk.
about
Chop,
something.
Chop, let him talk. Go ahead, Stash.
Just
Go
let
ahead.
the nigga talk.
If Boots is known for calling everybody out and nobody want to fight this nigga, and now we got another young champ calling you out, you need to go accept that smoke, nigga.
The
Hold
fuck is
Simple.
on.
you talking
Hold
about?
on.
Boost
Hold
accepted
on.
the fight. What are you
Can I
talking
say
about?
something,
That's what I'm
Stash?
saying. A
Stash,
nigga
can I
talking
say
out his
something?
ass because Boost accepted the fight and son the nigga offered a fight. And
You
this is
never
the nigga.
heard about
And
this
that nigga
fight
is
till
not.
Booth said they
Hold
turned
on.
down the offer. What are you saying?
That nigga not accepting the fight.
The first time you heard about
Yeah,
that fight, Booth said they
niggas like
turned
to
it down.
change the motherfucking narrative and make it like Boots is
I'm
not the
not
nigga
trying
that's
to
trying to
change no
fight.
narrative. I ain't no promoter, nigga. I'm just speaking as a fan. Y'all
Yeah,
niggas be
you
on here
speaking
acting
as a
like
dumbass
promoters.
fan because Boots
Nah,
offered the
I'm
nigga
not
the
speaking
fight.
as a dumbass fan. I'm just speaking as I'm just saying some real shit. I just
You
seen the
not saying
video
no
with
real shit.
Norman.
You saying some
I
bullshit
just
because
seen
Boots
the
offered the
video
nigga the
with
fight.
Chop,
yo,
chop, let him
bro. You
talk.
just
Chop, chop, let him
you
talk,
just
chop.
sound like a
No,
Boots
no,
fanboy, my
you keep
nigga.
saying let the
I'm
nigga
just
talk.
speaking
He not
on
saying nothing. He's saying the same shit over. You saying Boots accept the fight. The nigga Boots offered the nigga the
Boots
fight.
offered the
What else do
fight.
Boots got to do, nigga?
and
He got to
Norman
accept the
just
fight.
dropped the video and said that he want the smoke, so they should fight. That was my point, my nigga. All
Okay,
that
but
arguing
listen,
back
you
and
saying
forth,
they
I don't
said they
do
want
that
to
tough
fight.
guy internet shit.
No,
They
no,
want
no,
to
I
no.
don't
We
do
fight.
not
that.
even
Okay,
doing that,
nobody
bro. We
saying no
having a
tough guy, nigga. You
conversation
said
with you.
they want to fight, nigga.
We not
You
doing
said
that, bro.
they
We
said
talking
they want to
boxing.
All
fight,
right
but
then.
they
So that's all I'm saying. Boots should take
But them
that
niggas,
fight.
Boots
That should
got
be his
offered
next
them niggas to
fight.
fight. This is what the point you missing. You keep saying what you saying, but you missing the whole fucking point. Boots offered them niggas to fight. So now it's their job
Well,
to accept the
well,
fight.
well, listen then. I look at it like Bob Aaron must be keeping that nigga Norman on the back burner then
Ain't
because
no
his
must
father
be.
was.
Ain't no must be.
That's
Like, you
why
So
gotta
boxing
accept
then,
is
the
whack.
fight, nigga.
That's
Like,
why this shit is whack. As much as we be on here talking shit, these
I can see if
promoters don't
Boots
be
and them
making
didn't
these
offer
fights
the nigga to
happen.
fight. Then you will have something
Like,
to say.
like,
Like, you'll be like, oh, well, Boots fight that nigga. Offer that nigga a fight. Send that nigga a contract. But all that has been
yo,
done. That nigga has to accept the fight.
as much as we go back and forth, I understand niggas is passionate about their fighters, but these promoters got this boxing shit so whack now. It's lame. Why is Shakur fighting that nigga that? Why is he fighting?
cause
He
Shakur in
talk
the
all of
witness
that shit.
protection program.
Yeah, bro.
That's what
He
I'm saying.
talk
It's the
all of that
same shit
shit. He talk all
they would
that
do that
shit,
same shit with
and he
Tank.
ain't.
Tank will offer Shakur a fight, and then if Shakur don't accept the fight and say Tank lowballed them, they would do the same shit. And this is what people could just keep doing. Act like they want to
Hey,
fight,
nah, hey,
and
look.
then to make up
Yeah,
excuses and not to
boxing is
fight.
weak for that
Hey,
shit,
look,
bro.
hey,
It's
look,
Shakur
just
hey,
did the
look.
same shit with Devin, and then niggas gave Shakur a pass. And
You
if
see
Tank get
how
in the
Boots
fight, they
offered
say, oh, no, he
Norman a
won't do that
fight?
with Tank. He didn't accept a Tank fight. He'll
Hey,
do this.
listen.
No, he won't, because y'all niggas gave that nigga a pass the first time for allow him to do the
Exactly.
same shit again.
Hold on, listen. You see Boots offered Norman the fight, and they didn't turn it down, but they counter offered like, nah, we'll fight you, but we want to fight you for this. And now it's on the zone to send another deal back, right?
Listen, I
That's
hate
where
when
we at
niggas
right
say,
now.
I
It's
hate
Without
when
called
talking
niggas
shit
say,
about either
negotiation.
fighter.
It's
That's
I hate
called
crazy.
when niggas say
negotiation, and they're
you
really
when
trying
you
to put it
no nigga
together.
It's
you
called a
turn the fight
negotiation.
down.
It's called a
A counter
negotiation,
offer.
homie.
Listen, when
Hold
you
up.
don't accept the fight, when you
It's
don't
not
accept
he
the
didn't. They
fight,
didn't. That's not what they
you
did
turn the
though.
fight down.
What
I
They
I'm
don't
did
care
not
saying
what
is,
accept it though. They
I
went
don't care
back
what
and
niggas
they're
say. You didn't
negotiating
accept the
details.
fight.
Bro, if you ever did a contract, you don't.
we willing to
It's
fight you
when
for
you
this.
do an
I
offer and you
don't.
do a counter offer. That's not turning the fight down,
You
bro.
didn't.
That's not turning
All
it
I'm
down.
saying is you didn't accept the fight.
But look, bro, this is
You
the
can word
problem
it
with this
however
shit
you want to
is
word. You
That's
didn't
no,
accept the
negotiation
fight.
though.
Call it what
no.
you want
There's
to call it.
always negotiations. They
You didn't
negotiate
accept the
gloves, ring
fight.
size,
I don't
percentages,
give.
all that.
You
That
But
didn't
shit.
when
No,
accept
when we're
the
Shakur
talking
fight.
about
said,
Yes or no?
negotiations,
but
no,
listen,
it's not
when
turning it down, bro.
Did he
hold
No,
up,
accept
hold
it?
up,
Yes or no?
hold up.
he
But when
said they did a
Shakur
I
counter
said
didn't
offer.
ask you did he
Tank
turn
Team
it down.
reached
I
out
asked
to
you did he
me,
accept it.
No, he didn't accept the contract
All right,
as is.
then.
They're negotiating.
They're
Don't
neg-
just
I
don't.
didn't
What
ask
are
you
you
nothing. I
talking
just
about
asked you,
that?
did he accept the fight? Yes or no?
But you're trying to go from not accepting it to like
I didn't
turning
say
it down.
nothing. I said exactly what I said. Did he accept the fight?
No,
All right.
we all agree to that. They're negotiating. He gave a counter offer. That
He didn't
matters.
accept the fight. What I'm saying is
No,
when
he didn't
niggas
accept
screaming
the
they want to fight,
contract. He did not accept the fight. He didn't accept the terms of the contract.
he
There's a
didn't accept
difference.
the
He wants to
contract is to
smoke.
fight,
They
right?
want to fight.
The
They want to
contract is
fight.
to fight, right?
No, the contract ain't the fight. The
What's the
contract is the
contract for?
contract. The contract is the contract for the fight. No, he said they want the fight. They don't
What?
want it on those terms. So they're negotiating the terms, bro. Have you
But
ever
I'm saying the
negotiated a
nigga didn't
contract?
accept the fight, nigga.
Hey, bro, you ever bought a car
You didn't accept
or
the
some shit?
fight, nigga.
When
Fuck, you
have you
bringing up
ever
all
bought a
these other
car? Have
fucking
you? No,
narratives, nigga.
no, no, no. I'm not because you're not making sense. Because listen, you're just
Oh
talking in
my
circles right
fucking
now.
god! Like
Listen, though.
yo,
Hey,
it's
man,
simple.
listen,
It's shit not rocket science, bro.
man,
Shit is not
please.
rocket science.
You can't turn. I agree to one thing and then you want to turn it
It's
into
not
another. It
rocket
don't work
science.
like
I'm
that.
not trying to get you. I just need you to agree to the one thing, and then you could go on
And
about
I
whatever you
did
want to say,
agree, and
nigga.
then you tried to
All right,
say
he
it
didn't
was
accept
something
the fight,
else.
and you try to make it like, oh,
No, he didn't accept the terms of the agreement of the contract.
he
My
didn't
nigga,
accept the
there's
fight,
a
bro.
difference. No, 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 no. I don't agree. No, that's not what
All
they're
right.
doing. They're negotiating. So look, when they agree with these terms, so you're gonna say, oh, he didn't accept the fight at first, and then he accepted it when they get it right.
Yes, when you listen, when you decline the fight, right?
He didn't
When you
decline the fight.
he
You're
declined
changing.
the
It's
offer
not
to
the
fight.
He declined the terms of the contract, and
He
it was a
declined
counter
the
offer.
offer to fight, bro.
Man, listen, man. All right, whatever. You right. You right. You right. You right. Because there's no point in going in circles with you about this. You can't
Yeah,
agree to
right.
one thing and then turn it into something else. It don't work like that. Like I
I
said,
didn't
if you
turn
ever did
nothing to nothing.
contract, if you ever had a contract with something or worked out an agreement, you have a discussion. You go back and forth.
Yes, but what I'm
Listen, bro.
saying is you
I
didn't
mean,
accept
when I'm
you
leasing.
didn't.
Listen. I'm leasing out an office building that my
Oh my
organization works
god,
at.
why do
So with
niggas
the
go down this road
sublease,
all the
no,
time?
listen to me because you need to understand this shit with a contract. They
Fuck,
say
like
one thing, they wanna move into the building. They said it
uh,
at another number. Now, when I say no and say give them a counter offer, they didn't. I'm not declining them to move in. No, we're
I didn't say you
negotiating the
declined
price.
anything. I didn't say you
All right,
declined
like I said,
anything.
you got it. You got it, bro. Because we're gonna just go in circles. You got it. You
Just
won.
said you didn't
You're right.
accept it. I didn't say nothing about declining anything.
But you're talking about a fight. You're equating a fight with a contract, and that's where I disagree. And so we just gonna have to agree to disagree because I'm not budging on that.
You know,
They're
I'm not
So
not
agreeing with
turning
you
down no
either.
fade
Shakur
because they
not
gave a
fighting
counter offer.
Tank. Norman ain't fighting Boots. Boxing is fucking lame.
Nah, man, it's gonna happen, man.
It's
The
because
only
you got
thing is
these
that
lame
in
ass
this new
fighters in
era, you got
boxing.
to
That's why
watch. You get to
you
see
got these
everything.
niggas that do all this talking and do all this shit, get the fans all riled up, and then them niggas don't really stand on that shit.
It's
Yeah,
social media now. Everybody got a
that shit
hot
is
mic.
weak.
Before you didn't hear nobody. You
Them
didn't hear
niggas
them
stand,
talk.
yeah. And
That's why it'd be like.
that's what I'm saying.
I ain't
Niggas can
gonna
just
lie.
talk. That's why niggas can
That's
just
why.
talk and talk
Yeah, they just
and
talk and
talk
talk and
and
talk.
talk and talk, but niggas
That's
don't
why
really
I
want no
respect.
smoke.
That's why I respect Tank because Tank don't be talking. He just be letting them guys talk, and then when it's lined up for the fight, he fight. He ain't talking.
Right. And then
He ain't running around on social
and the
media tweeting.
only time niggas got Tank name in their mouth is when Tank is
Is when
already
he
got
got
a
a fight
fight set
already.
up.
When he already
Right.
got a fight set up.
Shakur was
Straight
on
sucker
Twitter
shit.
every other day talking, calling Tank pussy, all this shit. And then soon as Shakur had that lame ass performance and Tank just came fresh off a knockout, we ain't hear no more Twitter talk. No more,
I'm
yo,
just saying.
Tank, I'll whip your ass. No
Yeah,
more.
yeah,
Now what
none
I'm
of that.
saying
None
is,
of
say
that.
Shakur do all that talking, right? And then Tank send him a contract to fight, and then he come back and
Shakur
telling
bet.
people, they lowballed me.
You see, he hyped all of us with turning down the Devin fade.
I'm just saying he come back and do that, and then what the fans do? They say, oh well, he want to fight, but he want
No,
more
no, we
money.
ain't. We gonna call him a duck. That's what we gonna
That
call
nigga
him.
Shakur is the
But for
tune-up
Brian
champ.
Norman, it's different
Like I
though. It's
said,
like he do
that
all
nigga
this
is the
talking,
tune-up
but he don't
champ.
want to fight.
You fight that nigga fighting
He
tune-up
got
fights,
lowball.
bro.
He got a nigga could call anything a lowball.
Why
But
is
then
he
if if you you are
All I
fighting
want
this
y'all
offering
to
me,
do
dude?
is ask yourself this one
depending
thing.
on who you is, like if you fucking Canelo, if a nigga
offer you 80 million to fight Benavidez is a low ball because you want 150.
Listen, Canelo is a duck. Why are we talking? We
That's
understand
what
that.
I'm saying is, but you could easily call Canelo a duck, but for Brian Norman, it's all this he's negotiating and
They are
this, that, and the
negotiating because
third.
if tomorrow, if they agreed and he ain't a
Yo,
duck and they're fighting, what are we talking about?
What I'm
We
saying
don't
is,
know
you
if
know
he
what
ain't a
though?
duck yet.
You know
If
what?
so the
Tank was
reason we
Canelo
fighting
is
say
a
Joe
duck.
Canelo a
Cordina,
duck,
you'll
right?
kill him.
Yo, listen.
It's not that
Canelo is a
Canelo.
duck,
Listen,
but
when it
he
comes to
is.
Canelo don't get the benefit of Canelo is negotiating. When Canelo
No,
say he want
he's
100,
not even negotiating. No, what are we
when
talking
Canelo,
about,
what
bro?
I'm saying
Don't
is when
give no Canelo no out. That nigga ain't
when,
negotiating with nobody, nigga.
when
He ain't
Canelo
sent no
Yo,
say
bro,
contract.
I ain't
No,
gonna lie
nigga.
though.
He
I
didn't
ain't
send no
gonna lie though.
contract, nigga.
Canelo,
Stop doing that.
when
Canelo
Canelo
Nigga,
is
that's you
say
fighting
full of
good
shit, nigga.
competition.
no,
Even
when
though he
Canelo
ducking
say
Benavidez, he's still fighting good competition
when
though.
Canelo
And
say he
I
want
ain't going.
150 million, right? He could be negotiating in the public, like, oh nigga, he may not actually want 150, but he's saying 150, and hopefully they
Man,
can
listen,
offer it
we
to him.
ain't got no reports and no negotiations. We got reports directly from Brian Norman Sr. coming up on these shows saying they negotiating, talking about the
Yo,
contracts,
Belinga though.
talking
Hey,
about the chain,
yo.
of
Let me ask y'all a
communication. What
question.
are we talking about here?
Bro,
Belinga,
the nigga he didn't
Belinga don't
accept
have
the
a chance
fight
against
though.
Canelo.
Man, please, man. This is
He
crazy.
also don't have nobody offering Canelo a contract to fight Benavidez.
All right.
But niggas say Canelo is ducking, and Canelo hasn't been offered a contract to fight
Listen,
Benavidez. So how we
Canelo is the
ducking?
A side. Canelo is the A side.
He has
He
just
offers the
because you the A
contract.
side don't mean somebody can't offer you a contract.
All right, bro. All right.
Yes, you don't got to be the A side. Anybody can offer you a contract, nigga. Canelo was the A side when he fought Caleb Plant, but PBC offered him a contract.
That's not how the game works. You don't have no
Yo,
leverage to offer
Belinga.
no
Hey,
contract.
yo,
What?
Berlinga couldn't
yo.
offer Canelo a contract.
I said PBC offered Canelo a contract when he fought Caleb Plant.
Was he signed to PBC?
No,
So you're trying to tell me that they offered him the contract and he accepted the contract to fight Caleb?
yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yo, when Shakur next fight? He fight on the undercard to this. When is the next fight?
When
Shakur
is
is
that?
forever
Canelo
an
gonna pay
underdog
himself.
nigga.
Like,
What is
Undercard
that,
nigga.
November? Is that November?
Yeah, he fighting
October
on the
12th.
better beef shit, right?
Is
October
that November,
12th.
right? Oh, October 12th? Yep.
Nah, it's
They gonna sell
October.
13,000 pay-per-views.
I mean, now it's gonna be Bivol Bitterbeef though. You know,
They
they
gonna
gonna
sell
sell.
Nah,
1,300.
cause Bivol
They gonna
Better
sell
Beef gonna be on
1,300 pay per
ESPN
views.
Plus. Bivol Better Beef is gonna be on ESPN Plus. Shakur is the main event on the DAZN pay-per-view. That shit gonna sell 13,000.
Hold up. So you talking about they going to zone pay per
They
view for
got two
Shakur?
different pay-per-views. The undercard is on the zone, and then the main card is gonna be on motherfucking ESPN Plus. So
Okay.
Shakur gonna sell 13,000 pay-per-views, and now it's gonna take 2-3 more years for him and Tank to fight. Shakur put himself in a fucking witness protection program. Like I
Yeah,
said.
that's a fact.
Like I
That's a
fucking
fact.
said. All you niggas been
On
talking all this
he
shit.
going on a
Shakur
European
ran.
tour with fucking DAZN.
Hey, listen, I can't defend that nigga. Like I said, I can't defend this shit. This fuckery.
Witness
You feel
protection
me?
program, nigga.
Straight up. Alpo.
Because Floyd at 26 was
Nigga,
killing
not
shit.
even Alpo. Alpo left the witness protection program. Shakur signed up for it.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Legacy, that's my man. Somebody let Legacy know that.
Yeah, I like when I heard of him fighting this nigga, I was like, what's that about? I thought it would at least be Cepeda, like, you know what I mean? Like,
That whole time, Zepeda not even guaranteed to fight Shakur. Zepeda might go to WBO right and fight Belichick and then unify with Tank before Shakur fight him. So Shakur signed a 3-fight deal. What the fuck he gonna do if that nigga go fight that nigga? You tell me.
Man, I don't know what,
What he
man.
gonna
Listen,
do?
I don't know,
Exactly. He
man.
gonna be
Eddie
Can't
stuck
nobody
over there.
defend that
Hearn
nigga,
told that
man.
Stuck
nigga,
over there
yo,
with that white boy.
just come over. Yeah, Eddie Hearn said, just come over here and get these easy fights, Shakar.
Just get
We make
these
some
easy
money.
fights. Get
I
this
hide
easy
you away
money.
Yeah,
from Tank. No, listen.
yeah,
I
hide you
hide
away
you
from
away
Tank.
from. I hide you away from that nigga that you scared
Yeah.
of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hide you
I
away
don't.
from that nigga. I mean, you know he don't like to deal with me anyway, but I make
Yeah.
sure he can't deal with you.
Yeah.
He just
Blame it
want
on me.
easy
You know what I'm
Witness
fights.
saying?
I don't
They
protection.
respect.
can blame it
I
on
ain't gonna lie.
that, blame it on
I ain't
Hearn.
gonna lie. As much as
Witness
I was hating
protection.
on Devin, As much as I was hating on Devin, I respect that nigga way more than Shakur.
Because one thing about Devin's always fighting somebody.
Yeah.
I can't
Devin's
even
always
argue
fighting
that. You
somebody.
dead right. I can't argue that. I want to argue that, but I can't.
Nah, he been fighting people.
Cause even though
At least Devin
Shakur a
want the
scary
smoke,
nigga,
bro.
I still think he better than Devin. But Devin ain't no scary nigga, so I can't argue what you
Devin ain't
saying.
no scary
Devin
nigga. I ain't
Haney ain't
gonna
no
lie.
scary dude.
Nah,
He just ain't
he been
that
fighting.
good,
Yeah,
but
he
he
ain't
ain't
no
scary.
scary nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, niggas
Nah.
I ain't gonna hold you. These niggas that be doing this whole shit make me put more respect on Devin name. Like,
Nah, for real.
I ain't
Exactly.
gonna lie. That's a fact, bro.
Exactly. You gotta
Because
give him his
Nah,
respect.
y'all dancing. Listen.
that nigga Devin fought in the middle of the ring against Lomachenko. I
yeah,
think
we
Yes,
Loma
he
never had
did,
won,
no.
and
but
took away his
he
footwork,
fought in the middle of the
and
ring
took away
against Loma.
and took Loma's
He
footwork
kept
away.
on
Danced
getting.
with
He
him,
got his
Fuck
ass whooped against
Lomachenko.
Garcia.
He fought
hurt
in the
He
with him.
kept
middle of the
on
ring
getting
against
up.
Ryan Garcia.
And whenever
Yeah.
Devin said
I
he wanted
respect
to
that
Yes, he
fight,
nigga.
did.
I respect that nigga, bro.
and whenever
Fuck
Devin called
Lomachenko.
somebody
That
out
was
and
easy
said,
because he bigger than that nigga. He
and
fought in the
whenever
Exactly.
middle of the
Devin
ring
said he
against
wanted to
Ryan
fight,
Garcia.
you know what I'm saying?
Ate that
Whenever
left hook
Devin
in
said
the
he
first
wanted to
round
A
fight
too.
somebody,
dangerous nigga.
He ate that left
Devin
hook in
Haney
the
got
first
way
round
more
and
heart than Shakur.
listen,
had to
whenever
bang it
Devin
Yeah, he
out.
said he
got
wanted
way
to
Hey,
more
look,
fight
heart
hey,
than
look, hey,
somebody,
Shakur.
look. Hey, look, y'all forgetting what Shakur say after Devin lost? Nah, he was tripping. Fuck the fans. I would have been
no,
backing
nigga.
up, boxing, boo, 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 like a little bitch,
Fuck
Oh
that.
yeah.
Whenever Devin said he wanted to fight
like a
somebody,
little
right?
hoe.
When Devin got the opportunity to
And
fight
then I
him,
gotta listen to
Devin
niggas.
signed,
I gotta listen
Devin
to
signed
niggas
the
on this channel
contract.
for 2 years
We
telling
ain't
me
hearing none
Shakur
of we ain't
somebody.
hearing none of this bullshit about you lowballing me and
Yeah, I
all
ain't
this.
gonna lie,
All
yo.
we heard
That
was
nigga Shakur got skills, but he a
Devin got
hoe.
the opportunity. He signed the contract. He ain't let them niggas back out. He signed the contract and he fought them niggas. He ain't do all
And
this
then and
extra
they
shit.
Chop. You know what
Regardless
else,
if he
Chop?
was getting
Chop,
lowballed or
Chop,
not.
Chop. You know what else? When Devin signed to the zone, he signed the contract that said, I got 3 fights with you, but if I get another fight over here, I can leave. I bet you Shakur don't got no deal where if he knock Joe Cordina out, he can go fight Tank. He gonna have to keep fighting on the zone. Like a little bitch.
And he ain't even gonna knock Cordina out.
He's not.
He better knock Cordina
He
out. He
keep playing.
better.
Cordina might fuck around, slump him.
Yeah, he
Listen,
better.
listen.
That's the
He
same
better.
shit we said in his last fight. He
I
better,
know.
cause he
I
said he was
know.
gonna knock the nigga out.
I
Cause
know.
like
In the middle of
Shakur
the
said,
ring.
he was weight drained. Remember that he was weight drained. Why the fuck you want to fight a nigga that was weight drained in his last fight and
I
got
bet
knocked
you his
out?
grandfather. I bet
Soft
you his
ass nigga.
grandfather told him, "Nigga, I don't give a fuck what you say. You can't beat Tank like that, nigga." I bet you his grandfather told him that shit.
I bet you he did. I bet you he did. He
You
got to
know
keep it
them
real with his
OGs.
grandson.
You know them
You know he
OGs
ain't
don't
gonna
pull
cap
no
him.
punches.
Yeah. Nah, he's not gonna cap on
OG
that
told
little
that
nigga.
nigga, boy, you ain't ready for that nigga from Baltimore.
Yeah,
You
on
know
everything.
OG told him that
On
shit.
everything he told him that. On everything he told him that. I bet you he did. I bet you.
OGs don't pull no punches. He told
I
that
bet
nigga,
you ain't
you
guessing.
can't fuck with Tank. I bet
Hey,
you he told
did
him
you
that
see what
shit.
OG told him in the ringside at toward the end of the fight? It was like, listen, you gonna fuck around and get robbed. You better stop playing
Yeah.
on everything. He said, nigga, they gonna take this shit from you, nigga. You better figure it out. You better
You know
stop playing with
something?
this goofy ass shit.
When he
And
fight
listen,
against a worthy opponent, either he gonna get knocked out or he gonna get robbed. If he think he gonna be doing this shit, he be doing the last two
Exactly.
performances, bro.
Nah, exactly.
they
He gotta
might
figure.
rob that nigga against Zepeda.
Listen, I don't
If
know
they
because I
make
ain't
the
never.
Zepeda fight, the zone gonna rob that nigga. You only signed for 2 fights too? Okay.
He
The
gonna
thing
rob
with
himself the
Shakur is
way he fighting, my nigga. He not
listen,
like
exactly. Shakur better find some nuts. It makes no sense that he's in the camp with Bud. Bud's a dog. Bud bang it out. So I don't understand where he get that shit from.
Keep talking about my big brother, Yeah, that's your big brother, nigga. Cause you ain't nothing like
Yeah,
him.
I don't understand that. I don't understand how he don't got no type of dog in him. Like they ain't training him to have that dog in him. Like he don't
the
got no
biggest
dog in him.
robbery I seen was on that card with Shakur. The nigga that fought that
Oh
lost his
yeah.
belt. What was that nigga name? Shockey?
Yeah, that was terrible.
That
That was
nigga,
bad.
the nigga that fought Shakur fought a better fight than the other nigga that got robbed. He had a better performance because that nigga ain't do shit against Shockey. That was some bullshit right there. That was the biggest robbery I seen in a long time in boxing, bro. Oh, what's the name? I think what's the name lost 2 last week. I mean 2 weeks ago. The nigga Ortiz.
Moving it over.
Y'all seen that fight, right?
Hey, Legacy, I know you tripping because one thing about Tank is y'all kill him for fighting is mandatory. See, this what y'all other fans can't do. Y'all talk shit about Tank for fighting Rolly, but what y'all don't realize is Rolly was a mandatory. And then you in this chat talking about Tank don't fight his mandatory. No, nigga, he gets killed for fighting his mandatory. Pitbull, mandatory. Rolly, mandatory. What you guys say now?
Yo,
Devin
Shakur
Haney ain't
never
fought
even
one
fought
mandatory the
nobody
whole
as
time
good
he was
as Rolly.
undisputed champ. Devin never fought one mandatory the whole time. But y'all will talk bad about Tank. This is why I say I can't get with y'all niggas. Y'all niggas be boxing fans, and I know y'all boxing, but y'all be selective politicking with y'all boxing. The rules y'all got for one nigga don't apply to the other niggas. If
Right.
Tank did what Shakur was doing, if Tank was fighting Joe Cordina, it would be the
Word.
headline every single night on every channel about how Tank a bitch and he ducking a fight. But Shakur
And
fighting him, and
Val
now
keeps saying,
no, this is a good fight. It's a good
why
fight.
the nigga Val keep saying he want to see Tank fight De Los
That's because
Santos?
Val
For
a
what?
old dick ride nigga.
For what though?
That's it.
Like,
Ain't nothing else. Shakur can't do nothing wrong in his eyes. One thing about me, I'm the same nigga that just told you if Tank move up to 40 and fight Ryo, he got to stay there and fight Tio, or I'll be talking bad about him, and I'm a Tank fan. You'll never hear
yeah,
them niggas say that about their favorite. You'll never hear them niggas say that about their favorite fighter.
But Tio saying he can't make 140. He fighting at 147 now is what I'm hearing. I don't think Tank will ever move up to 147. I mean, I think Tank natural weight is 135.
Hey, nah, homie, listen to what I just said. I just said if Tank moved to 140, and let me get it back. If I said if Tank moved to 140 and fight Ryo, fuck taking the one easy fight. If you move up there, you can't leave. You gotta stay at 40 and fight Teofimo. Tell me when you think these niggas ever say some shit like that about Shakur or Devin.
Right.
When would them niggas ever
not moving
press
up
the
to
button on these
140.
niggas? That's how I act when I
Shakur
think
praying.
the nigga I like is the best one. If I think he the second, third, or fourth best one, I'm gonna let him do whatever he want to do, like fight Joe Cordina.
I think Shakur is taking that easy fight because he want Tank to move up to 140 and stay there because he don't want to fight that nigga at 135. So maybe
No,
he hoping
nigga,
that Tank.
listen, he definitely don't want to fight. Listen, no, Mo, listen. You never heard another boxer in your life. Listen, you never heard another fighter in your life. Every other fighter you could think of, right? When they want to make a fight, a nigga reach out, say, what's up? Well, like right now, the shit that, listen, we've been talking about it all day. What Boots and Brian Norman is doing. Boots sent the offer. Brian Norman ain't like the offer. He sent the counter offer. When the nigga send a counter offer, you know what that mean? That mean I want to negotiate a fight with you. When Tank reached out to Shakur, now mind you, a week before he reached out to Shakur was on Fanon telling Coach Kenny, why y'all can't move Loma out the way and fight me in November?
Yeah, I seen that.
Did y'all not see that?
Coach Kenny said, nigga, we'll fight you in your backyard.
He said, we gonna get this money first. No, Coach Kenny said, we gonna get this money first, or we gonna fight you in the spring. Okay, cool. Nobody knew Loma was gonna duck the smoke. When Loma ducked the smoke, the night Bud fight Majavov, Shakur is on record at an interview saying, they reached out to me about a fight. We told him send an offer. You didn't say, let's negotiate a fight. And everybody let that shit go over their heads. And then you come back talking about you fighting Joe Cordina and you signing a 3-fight deal with the Zone. You put yourself in witness protection. You
Witness
soft ass
protection.
nigga.
Witness protection,
Yeah,
because
that's
what
a
he
fact.
should be
Soft ass
saying is,
nigga.
send the contract. Or what he be saying is, hey, I want to fight him. They ain't want to fight me. He ain't saying that. And that's why
He
we
could
know
have
he's in the
made that
witness
fight
protection
happen
program.
easy
He's in the witness
because he
protection
wasn't even.
program.
Yeah, he could have made that shit happen easy because he was a free agent. He could have
Exactly. What
made
I'm
some
telling you
bread
is,
money and everything.
what I'm telling you is, like he said, he didn't say it. He talked a whole lot. He wasn't talking when Loma exited out. He should be talking shit. You see Brian Norman Sr. and Brian Norman Jr., they're talking. They're on all the podcasts. They're everywhere saying, what's up? We want that
Yeah.
smoke. Shakur
I
ain't
seen
saying
him.
that
Yeah,
shit. And Shakur talk a lot, and he ain't saying it. So that's why he's a duck.
he ain't been on Twitter since the
He
Cameron
ain't said
shit.
nothing. Listen, he ain't said nothing. And they checked him and Jay Prince talking that bullshit with Dip said, like they ain't really with it. Harlem. So
Yeah,
yeah,
because
like I said, it's like it's harder to
Mason them
fix.
said, nigga, talk to the boxers. You talking to us, nigga, talk to Tank and all of them. He ain't say nothing to Tank and them. After Tank knocked Frank Martin out and he had that whack-ass performance, he ain't called Tank out. Like the whole when 2 weeks up to when Tank was doing the promo to fight Frank Martin, Shakur was talking major shit. Then after Tank knocked that nigga out, you ain't heard Shakur talking shit to Tank no more. I'm confused.
Witness fucking protection.
Shit crazy, bro.
It's the truth though. Why you think everybody else getting off the channel and not answering no questions? Because the same niggas that argue Boots and Norman, but whatever you gonna say, whoever you think don't want to fight who, you can't say them niggas not negotiating no fight. You know why? Because one nigga sent the offer, then the nigga said, nah, I don't want that, I want to do this, and then bop. A nigga like Tank, hey bro, listen, Boots and Norman, they can have negotiations because both of them is champions and both of them think that they on the same level. It ain't no
Yeah.
discrepancies. Tank and Shakur know they not on the same level.
So let me ask you a question. What fight you see like happening first? Tank against Shakur or Norman against Boots?
Tank versus Shakur.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't think,
I don't
to be
understand
honest
your
with
question.
y'all, I don't want to sound like a Boots hater, but I don't think he wants that Norman smoke right now.
Man, Boots and knock out Norman, the Tank and knock out
Nigga
Shakur.
crazy
Fuck
as
we
shit.
talking
Like
about?
how Boots don't want to smoke. So I'm
Both
saying you
A
just keep
sides
saying anything.
viciously knock out the other one. How about that?
This nigga keep saying
Nah,
anything. Like
I'm not saying Boots won't knock the nigga
Now
out,
I
but
didn't say you had to say that. I'm
how you
saying
offer
both
a
the
nigga
A
a
sides
contract? How
throw
you
the other nigga
offer
in the frying pan,
how
throw
you
him in the
offer a
air,
nigga a contract and you
put him
don't
in the
want to
oven
fight
under
him?
450, and then kick him out the next morning. That's what I'm saying. Cook the shit out of both them
Nigga
niggas.
I,
saying
res-
anything, nigga.
I
Brian Norman
respect it.
don't
I
want
respect it.
Brian Norman
Boots
don't want
cook
that smoke.
Norman and Tank cook Core. That's what I'm saying.
Like, but Boots ready. Boots ready. We need Brian Norman to accept the fight. He sent him the offer and they accept the fight. Like,
So you think Boots
No,
will
they gonna
knock
make
that
it
nigga
happen.
out?
They gonna
Hey, I
accept the
tell you
fight. Don't
this.
trip.
what?
I respect Brian Norman way more than Shakur.
What are you talking about? What did he
I
say?
believe Brian Norman want
Hold on.
that
What did he
fight. I
say?
don't
What did
think
he say,
Shakur want
D?
that fight.
What did he say?
Shakur
Like,
signed up for witness protection.
what you say, Owen?
I
I
said,
said,
No,
I
I'm saying
said,
what.
I said,
what
do you think Boots will knock out Brian Norman?
He could.
in 8
yes,
rounds.
He could.
yes. It won't even be competitive. It
Tank
won't even be
can't
a
knock
competitive.
Shakur out because Shakur not gonna fight him.
I guarantee it won't even be a competitive fight. It won't even be close.
Shakur ain't gonna think about fighting Tank till Tank 32. I'm telling y'all now what it is. When Tank and
Yeah, that's
Shakur
how I
fight, it's
feel.
gonna be at 140 pounds.
It's not even
2
gonna be
years from
close.
now.
I gotta feel. Listen, Brian Norman, he don't accept this fight with Boots. Whoever he fight next, he fight anybody in the top 10, whatever. Anybody in the top 10, he could lose to at 147. Anybody in the top 10, Brian Norman can lose to.
Nah,
He's
Brian
no,
Norman can't lose to nobody but Boots. He
no,
gonna
he
look
can lose
bad.
to anybody in the top 10. Anybody. He's not
Nah.
that good. Like,
Cause,
I
he's a
ain't
cause
gonna
Brian
one
lie,
thing
Norman.
about it, he
147,
know the Boots fight right
147 is
around the
weak as
corner.
fuck
What are you
right
talking
now.
about? He's not that good. Like, look up the
I
rankings. I
didn't say he
guarantee
was
it
that
ain't.
good, but look what I'm saying. If he know the Boots fight right around the corner, he not gonna fight no hard nigga and don't fight Boots.
What I'm saying is Brian Norman don't have no fucking options. Like he's not like a nigga he control his destiny. Like
Man, Brian Norman gonna fight
Man,
Teofimo because that's what the fuck Top Rank wanted him to do.
Brian Norman is in the conversation because of his last win, when the boy was 32-0, and he went against enemy lines, and he was booed the whole fight,
The
and he
bull
knocked that
wasn't
nigga
shit
out.
though. Why
He
do y'all
knocked
keep
that
trying to
shit. That
gas
shit
this
was
shit
for
up?
an elimination bout.
He went
That shit
behind
was for.
enemy lines and he
Man,
did
listen.
this and he did that. Nigga
You
wasn't
can
shit.
downplay it all you want. He
Keep trying
did
to
that.
gas it up. He wasn't
He
shit
knocked him
though.
out. He
He
knocked him
wasn't
out.
shit. That's cool.
He knocked
Okay,
him out.
he
He
wasn't
handled his
shit though.
business. No, he was 32-0.
He
What are you
wasn't
talking
shit.
about? He was
So there's a
32-0.
lot of niggas that's 32-0.
No, there's
You
not.
probably nigga probably fought every
No, there's
fucking
not a
30
lot of
fights
people
in
that's
Mexico.
32-0.
I can
No,
tell
there's
you a
not.
nigga that's 30-0
What you
that ain't
talking
fought a
about?
hard nigga yet. His name's
Yeah, what you
William
talking
Zepeda.
about? Tell me, you know anybody that nigga fought?
If Tank knock out William Zepeda, you're not gonna give him all the credit in the world.
Do you know anybody he fought? Like,
Nope.
exactly.
Tank is the new Floyd, man. No, he don't get credit.
If Tank knock
Exactly. You
out
probably
William
didn't even know
Zepeda right
fucking Brian
now,
Norman
you're not
before
gonna give him the
before
credit
that
you want
shit.
us to give Brian
Who is
Norman.
anybody Booth beat?
There name
Just
a
tell
lot of
me,
people
if
to this
Tank beat the
booty.
shit out William Zepeda,
Who?
are you gonna tell me I
You
need to
talk
look at
about
him the way you telling
Who?
me I need to look at
I ain't
Brian
gonna
Norman?
lie, Boots' resume
Who?
is kind of
Who?
trash.
Boots, he
He
just
Bro,
beat
beat
who did
he
Booth
Avenesian.
got
beat?
You knew
Who did Booth beat?
Avenesian was. He just beat
Avenesian.
No,
That's it.
Avenesian. No, he's not nobody.
Do you know Avenesian more than you know motherfucking Santillion?
We know him for getting knocked out. What are you talking
Do
about? I
you
don't know him
know
for
him more
nothing
than you
else.
know
I know him for
Santillion?
getting knocked out by
That's what I'm
Bud and
asking you.
him.
Do
I
you
know him for
know
getting knocked. Yeah,
Do
yeah,
you know him? Okay, that's
yeah.
all I'm asking you.
And I
That's
just
all I'm
told you why. I just told you why though. For getting
yeah,
knocked
that's
out
cool.
by
That's
Bud
cool and
and
all.
Boots.
That's cool.
So what does it mean for him to
Yes,
be known?
Nah,
What
nobody
does
is
that
I
gonna
ain't
be able
mean?
gonna
to beat.
lie. I like Boots.
Nobody is gonna be able to
Boots
beat
is the
Boots.
truth, but Boots ain't beat nobody that was
I'm just
like.
saying his resume. He don't got a Sean Porter on his
Listen,
resume. He
yes,
don't got
because
nothing
nobody.
nowhere close to that.
That's fine because nobody wants to fight him.
Okay, so who on
Norman
Brian
Jr. want to
Norman
fight him,
resume make you look at
Norman
Boots like,
Jr.
damn,
don't
you
want
ain't
to
fight
fight
him?
him.
and
You keep
that's where
saying
we
that like
disagree.
This
niggas
would be
think
his
just because
biggest fight
You
against
claim he
Nah,
nah,
don't.
Floyd.
I'm just
just because
asking you a
y'all
question.
buy
Nah,
into the
answer
shit
my
that a
question
nigga
first.
listen,
Who
just
the
because
fuck
y'all
Brian
buy into
Norman
the
fight
shit that
that
a
make you
nigga
look at
saying
Boots like, damn, bro, you
that
ain't do
saying that
that?
he want to fight, y'all buy into that shit. Him saying he want to fight, actually
No,
want to
I'm
fight.
buying into that. I'm buying into Norman Senior saying they're in negotiations. That's what I'm buying
You
into.
know,
I
yeah, you
I
believe
buying
him.
seen
it.
the
Listen,
I
video.
believe him.
you buying
I
into
Brian
that
believe
Norman
shit.
him.
Jr. just dropped a video the other day saying, "Nigga, I ain't ducking you, Boots. What's
This
up?
is what
Set
I'm
it up."
saying.
And
Y'all get
I
caught
I
up
just
in the
believed
seen the
him.
talk.
video.
No,
That's
yep,
what I'm saying.
yep.
Y'all get caught up in the talk. Cause listen, a nigga wouldn't have to talk. Like you wouldn't have to do no talking if you accepted the fight. You won't have to say,
And
Boots, I'm not ducking you, because we would already know that you're not ducking Boots, because you would have signed the contract.
it's negotiations, brother.
That's
They're
what people do.
negotiating.
Like if a nigga wanna, that's what people do. You do a lot of talking because we see this shit all the time. You do all this talking because you don't want to fight, or you haven't accepted a fight, or for
And
whatever reason.
that's where I
You hear
disagree
all
with
this
you at.
talking. We hear this shit all the time. Niggas
I
talk.
don't
Like
agree.
even before the fight, same shit with Shakur. Call Devin out, send a contract, do all this talking. And then when it comes time to fight, when you get the contract, you start negotiating. You
No,
start
no,
going to
he
the
declined though.
WBC.
But listen, Shakur declined though. He
Oh,
declined the offer.
let Shakur tell it
Brian
he
Norman
didn't
and Brian Seymour didn't do that. They did
Shakur
a
said,
counter offer.
listen, that's what I'm saying. Shakur said the same shit.
He
He didn't
rejected it.
decline.
No, he didn't.
Listen, no, yes, he did. Shakur said he didn't decline the offer. He went to the WBC. That was his form of negotiating.
Listen, he stopped negotiating with them and ran to the sanctioning body for a
Oh
purse
my
bid.
God.
Like, I mean, I'm just telling you, that's what happened. Like
No, that's
you're
not.
trying to describe it how you want to describe it.
I'm not describing nothing. I'm telling you exactly what he said. The same way you talk about what Brian Norman said, I'm telling
He
you exactly what
rejected the
Shakur said.
75-25 split. That's what he
I'm
said.
telling
He
you exactly
rejected it.
what Shakur said. He said he never declined the offer.
Okay.
That's what Shakur said. Am I lying? Anybody up here that know that? Am I lying? Shakur said he never declined the offer.
So then my thing is you. Which one is it? You'll believe Shakur, but you don't believe Brian Norman
No,
Sr.
I'm
and Brian
asking
Norman
you.
Jr.
I don't believe fucking Shakur neither.
Okay.
I believe shit. I said I stood at the same stance when Shakur did it. No,
Okay,
nigga,
like I
you
said,
picking and choosing.
no, I'm not picking and choosing. What I'm telling you is, hey, the Norman Jr. Boots fight can still happen during negotiations. and we're about to find out who's wrong and
You
who's right.
believe that.
So
Listen,
that's what I believe. Exactly.
you
I don't
believe
know,
that.
bro.
And
I
then
don't know.
listen,
I
this
sin on that. I
another
sin
thing
on that.
that you
I'll
will
tell you that right
believe.
now.
Hold
I
on.
don't know.
This
I
another thing
believe it
that you
though.
will believe when he come out and he don't fight. You will believe whatever he tell you. The reason why it didn't happen. You will believe that
I
they
bet
didn't
money
offer
them
him
No,
the
niggas ain't
money.
fighting next.
no. I will call him a duck.
They
I will
gonna
call him a
build the
duck,
fight.
like I call everybody else. See what you talking
They
about? No,
gonna
don't put words
build
in
the
my mouth.
fight
I'll
up.
call him
They
a
ain't
You
gonna
duck.
will
fight
believe
next.
if Brian Norman
What do you
said
mean?
came out
No.
tomorrow and
No.
said if he came out tomorrow and said they didn't give me what I wanted to fight Boots,
I'm gonna call him a duck.
you would take that and run with it. So
No,
now,
no, I'm
so
not.
listen.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay,
Nah, you
You
can't
trying to
call him a duck,
put words in my
bro.
body.
Brian Norman Jr. got a belt now. He want that bread. He not gonna take a low ball offer.
what I'm
Like at the
saying,
Exactly.
end
I
of the
don't think
day, this shit
he
is a
is. That's
bro.
why I
business.
believe they're
That's
gonna
fine.
figure it
All right,
out.
what
That's why I
makes
believe
you
they're gonna figure
believe
it
that?
out.
Listen, tell me what makes you believe that it's a low ball offer based on him saying that?
No, I'm just saying.
I'm just
Listen,
asking you a
once you
question.
get a belt, no, I'm just saying. I'm assuming that once I get a belt, the price is going up, my nigga.
I'm asking you what makes you believe that he was lowballed based on him saying that?
Nah, I don't know. I don't really get into the politics of the
I'm just
business,
asking.
bro.
You just said he want that bread. He not gonna take a low ball offer. And I'm asking you, why do you think he had a low ball offer? Because he said he had a low ball offer.
Nah. I'm not. I was just assuming that, once I'm a young champ and I get a belt, now I want that bread. Now I want a big
Okay,
payday.
so okay, he made 190,000 his fight before, right? He made
Yeah.
190,000. So if somebody offer him over $1 million, or let's just say $1 million, so they offer him $500,000, right? Do you think that's a low ball offer?
I don't know. I can't
How
really
much
determine.
money should you make after you made 190,000? Should you make 5 million in the next fight
You know
because you
what?
champion?
You know what? Me as a businessman, if that was my son, I would look. I would look at what a fresh young champ made on his first fight after winning the belt.
Okay,
Wouldn't
so
you?
huh?
I mean, yeah. There's a
No,
lot of
because the
variables. You gotta look at it. You
circumstances,
gotta look at it.
the
It's different
circumstances
for
are
everybody.
different for every fighter. You don't make the money. That's not how boxing works. You don't make money based on if you won a belt. Like if it was
So,
It's
like
like
that, every
popularity.
champion will be
all right. So
making.
let me ask you a question.
Like it's like saying if you fight at 168 because you won a belt, should you be making Canelo money, or
Nah,
or,
nah. I'm
or
just
should you be
saying. So
making?
listen. So listen. Pitbull Cruz, right?
Yes.
Um, when he took the belt from Rolly, I don't know how much he made, but that next fight, I'm sure he had a bigger payday.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, of course, he's going to have a bigger payday, right? But what I'm saying is, well, how much do you think he should make? Because I'm pretty sure if he got made 190, so anything other than that would be more than what he paid his last fight. So if you make $1 million, or he got offered $1 million, and he say that's a low ball, how could that possibly be a low ball if you have a if your pay
I don't
increased
know.
five
Hey, I
That's
times?
a
got a question. I got a
that
question for
question
y'all.
is a trick question, bro. I
I got
don't
a
know
question. I
because
got
I
another
can't
trick
speak
question.
for the young champ.
I
But
got
I'm
another
saying
question.
I would assume that I need a payday, nigga. Simple. I'm not
What
making
I'm saying is,
190 grand.
a nigga can make. That's what I'm trying to tell you. A nigga can make anything a low ball. So if a nigga
You
offered you,
right.
like I
You
said, if
right.
a nigga offered you $1 million, you can
That's
say
a
that's a
trick
low ball.
question. That's
If a
a
nigga
trick
offer you
question.
$2 million, you can say
I got.
that's a low ball. If a nigga
Hey, I
offer
got
you
a.
$3 million, you can say that's a low ball. The base, depending on who you are, you can
So
consider
that's
that a
why
low ball.
Hey,
that
hey, Big
explains
Chop.
why Shakur fighting all of these nondescript niggas because he probably felt like that fight with Devin was a low ball. He probably feel like nigga I ain't gonna make like Tank
That's
on
what I'm
low
saying.
ball
A
me.
nigga
So let
can
me
make
just take
Hey,
these
anything.
hey,
easy
That's what
y'all.
I'm
Hey,
fights.
saying.
y'all. Hey, y'all. Do y'all think
You
the
could do
money
the
would be
same
better?
thing with Tank. You could if
Do
Tank
y'all? Do
sends
y'all?
Shakur offer, he can say it's a low ball.
Hey, do y'all think the money would be better if Brian Norman was a free agent and Turkey could negotiate the deal? Do y'all think
Hell
it would
yeah,
be
the
more
money
money?
would be way better.
Okay. Yep.
I don't know. I don't know. Niggas just
But
assume
Bob
that.
got his hand in these
We just
niggas'
assume exactly.
pockets.
I'm just why I'm
Yeah,
asking. We don't
I
Bob
know,
got
but
don't
I'm
his
just
think
hand in
asking.
these
Turkey is
niggas'
like
pockets.
I don't think Turkey is super overpaying niggas. Like niggas just assume like Turkey is
We're
super
not
overpaying.
overpaying, but let's see if it'd be more than Top Rank would negotiate. That's all I'm saying.
No, maybe not. I think they might offer a nigga what they think he's worth.
See
Like
now
if
we
you
talking
niggas
about a
look up
low ball
Turkey,
offer then.
I don't think
Now because
Turkey
you know
paid.
Bob gonna low ball
I don't think Turkey paid fucking Pip. I don't know what Turkey paid Pitbull or what Turkey paid
him.
El Rayo or
Yeah, exactly. You got to
like.
know the numbers to really talk about it.
Bob gonna say, hey buddy, you made 190,000 your last fight. Let
Okay,
me
yeah,
get you
so
450,000.
yeah, so now Brian Norman will go fight somebody else, right? Say he go fight somebody else for 300,000.
That's Bob Aaron right there.
I'm
That's
just
that
saying he gonna
Bob
fight
Aaron shit.
somebody. He don't fight Boots. He fight somebody else for 300,000. Will we consider him being lowballed
Nah,
in his next fight?
he not in the 300,000 stage no more. He a million or better, bro.
I'm just
That's what
saying.
I'm
Will we?
assuming.
Okay, what I'm saying, if he was to get 300,000, will we consider him being lowballed?
Yeah, I would.
So with his next fight, Bob Aaron will lowball him if he was to only pay him 300,000.
Yep,
Like when at
I
the
would
TO
assume so.
Fort, TO Unified with Lomachenko, he got paid 1.2. They tried to pay him 1.7 for next fight. He felt as though that was a low ball. Like,
Bob Aaron started talking about he said he
so
never made
TO
no
had all
money
the
off of
belts.
Terrence Crawford fights, all of that shit.
He had all
Bob
the belts. He
Aaron
felt as
always
though he
said
was
he
being
losing
low ball
money.
by Bob Aaron. So I'm saying niggas can fit anything is a low ball. Like. So if you unify, so if Teofimo Lopez, who had a bigger name than Brian Norman Jr. had, who was fighting Lomachenko, who also had a bigger name than what Boots Ennis has, at that time they was fighting for all the belts, right? And he made 1.2, but Brian Norman should make 3 million or whatever. If he was offered 1.2, they would say that was a low ball.
But I mean, that's the thing, though. It's hard to quantify because we ain't seen Boot sell either. We got neither one of these
Right.
What
fighters
I'm
that's looking
saying is
like
it's
they're a
not
draw.
based on what it's not based on you don't get paid based on what Boots get paid.
Nah, what I'm
Why
saying
not?
is you don't get paid on what Boots
Why
get
not?
paid,
They
but you
both
get
champs.
paid. They're both coming into the ring, so you got to
They both
negotiate your
champs, bro.
value.
What you
It's got
mean?
to be
What I'm
more than you
saying is
ever
you don't
made. It's got to be
your
more than you
value
ever
is not
made.
based
They
on
both
listen,
champs with the same
I
your
record.
know,
value is
but they
not based
still
on what Boots Ennis get paid. Any champion is not well, whoever it is, your value is not the value. If you Earl Spence, your value is not value what Crawford value is. Whatever it is, if when any champion, your value is not the same. Like if
So
a
nah. But
nigga,
what
if
I'm
you
technically,
saying
any
is the
champion at
value of the value of
135,
the value of the
if
fight is a
Moranchak
combination
go
of who's
fight
fighting.
Tank Davis got one belt, right? If Tank Davis go fight any other the champions at 135, their value is not based off of Tank Davis value. You don't say, okay, well, Tank is making 30 million and I made fucking whatever 100,000 my last fight. So I'm fighting Tank Davis and we unifying. He had one belt like I had one belt. So my value should be based on he making 30
No,
million. That's
no,
not how
it's not.
when
No,
you
but what I'm
fight Tank,
saying
it's
is
gonna be your biggest payday.
it's gonna be a bigger. You're gonna make the most money you ever made in your life. It's got to be more than you
yes,
made
Yeah,
before.
because you're gonna
I'm
make
not
money
saying
off
you
the
don't
pay
make the
per
most
view
money you
splits
may
and
have
all of
made in your
that.
life. I'm not saying you don't make the most money you may ever made on your life, but you will not make nothing compared to what Tank Davis is making. So
I mean,
what
yeah,
I'm
we all
saying is,
agree with that. But Boots and
When you fight Tank,
And
it's like
Norman are closer
nepotism,
to each
nigga.
other than Tank and everybody else.
You heard when you
no,
fight
they're
Tank,
not
it's
really
like
That's
close
an
to each
extreme
nepotism.
other.
Nigga
example.
No,
giving you a great
they're
opportunity.
not really close to each other. That's what I'm saying. You don't make your value based on you fight. You're going to make more money than you made in your other fight. So your highest fight was 190,000, right? So if you make a 5-time pay increase at $1 million, any other nigga's not gonna make a 5-time pay increase. So you don't your value is not based on you fighting Boots Ennis or what he's
But
getting
it
paid.
is because it's
That
based
nigga
on how much
Pitbull
money you
lucky.
can project
That
that you
nigga
can make.
Pitbull lucky Tank
No,
fucked
that's
his hand
not.
up.
No, it's not. No, it's not based on how much money you can project, what you can make.
Yeah, it is
No, it's
because you
not.
guys that's what y'all gonna be splitting.
No, you're not
So you
splitting
got to factor
nothing.
that
What are you
in,
talking about? It's nothing to split. They're not
man.
splitting
Listen.
nothing. They're not fighting for points. They're not fighting for fucking pay-per-view numbers. They're not fighting for nothing. Them niggas get paid a certain person. That's it. You're not fighting for nothing to split.
So man, so where's the profit at in this fight then? How are they making money? outside of the DAZN and the subscriptions. So it's like, hey, how do you quantify your value then
What are
when
you
you're fighting
talking
non pay
about?
per view?
Yeah,
No, I'm trying to
your
tell you, how do
value.
you find the
Listen, your
value?
value is your worth is what your worth is as a fighter. It's
It's
the
what you
zone money.
negotiate, right?
It's the zone money up to them to make their money back. You don't. They're not fighting for no fucking points. They're not fighting for pay-per-view sales.
Yo, this gonna be Shakur's first fight on pay-per-view, right?
Regardless,
Yep.
win, lose, or draw, the zone got to worry about whatever they pay you to make their money back.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm just saying, man. I don't know. Like I said, we ain't in the
That's not how
negotiation,
it
so we
works.
don't know the
No, unless
details.
you're a
But
fucking pay-per-view
what
fighter.
I'm hoping, here's all I'm hoping, because I don't know. All I'm hoping is that Brian Norman Jr. and Brian Norman Sr., because they was made to offer, that they figure it out and accept a fight. If it take to accept the original offer, I want to see him fight. So we can talk about ducks and who did what, and we can argue about some shit that we don't
Everybody
know.
wants to see a
But
fight.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
just
trying to get
hoping.
you
I'm
to.
crossing my fingers. I
What I'm
know, but
trying
what
to
I'm
get you
telling
to
you is that,
understand is that like they niggas don't want to fight. Everybody want to see them fight. And what I'm saying is
and
niggas that
you're
want to.
saying they don't want to fight.
Yeah, I'm
I
saying
think
they
niggas
don't
is
want to
really
fight.
But
scared to say,
that's
my
what I
opinion.
disagree, because I don't know
I
what's going
think
on in
niggas don't want to
negotiation.
fight that nigga. Niggas don't want to fight that boy, man.
Are you talking about Boots or you talking about Tank? Because we're talking about Boots right now and Brian Norman.
So I'm
No,
saying
my
niggas got
bad.
they pick. Niggas got they picks. What I'm saying is niggas got they picks. So I'm saying I'm trying to keep it down the line with everybody. You can
Yeah,
have whoever you like. Oh, this nigga want to fight him. He don't want to fight him. He want to fight him. And all I'm saying
but
is niggas that want to fight. If this was Boots in the same position that Brian Norman is in, I'm gonna get on Boots' ass the same way. If Boots was calling this nigga out saying you want to fight,
and
and you got offered to fight, and you start talking some old dumb shit about, oh, I'm negotiating this, that,
well, look, I can
talking
respect that
that
because
journey.
right now it's an opinion. We got opinions because we don't know what's going on.
I
So
I'm
you
just
feel
just
want
me?
to
I
see
can
saying.
the best
respect it. We can
fights,
agree to
man.
disagree.
Listen, regardless of the opinion, what I'm saying is, if Boots was in the same position, like I said, if Crawford
Yep.
was to offer Boots whatever he was to offer him, right? And you don't take the fight, and you've been calling Crawford out, and you want to fight Crawford, and you've been saying you want this smoke with Crawford. Boots, I'm not trying to hear about you talking about they
A
lowballed
counter
you
offer.
and
A counter
you
offer.
negotiating and a counter offer and all this
Okay.
other
All
shit.
right.
Because
I
that's the
And
think
way
you
so
out
got a
the.
and
way
so
better
All
with
I'm
me
chance
saying
of
is
and
that
so
seeing
with
Boots
me,
and Norman
I'm
than
keeping the
Boots and
same
Crawford.
energy. I'ma
that's the
stand on
way
it.
out of the fight, regardless
If
of who it
Bud was
is.
to
Let's
send
just
him,
say, Boots. Let's just say if you was thinking, okay, you really wanted to fight. Let's just say if Boots didn't really want to fight you, right? Or you feel as though he really didn't want to fight you. By you counter offering, you allow Boots a way out the fight. If you Boots and you try to counter off Crawford, you allow him a way out the fight. Shakur the same way. If you said Devin didn't want to fight you and you talk the nigga into sending you a contract, and then he send you a contract and you don't accept it, you allow this nigga a way out of the fight.
but here's the thing though. I'm gonna give you an extreme
A nigga that
example.
I really want to fight,
If a motherfucker send a contract to somebody for $2 and you reject it, do you not want to fight? Or you
a
like,
nigga
nigga,
that really
please?
want. Listen, what I'm saying is a nigga that really want to fight, a
A
nigga
fight
that
for
really want
free,
to fight.
basically.
I'm
A
not
fight
going
for
to
free.
allow this. I'm
You
not
fight
going
for
to
free?
allow this. Listen, if a nigga send you a contract for $2, put the contract out there so we
Okay,
can know. Put the
okay,
contract out
okay. I
there.
like that. I
So
like
what I'm
that.
saying is, if a
I
nigga,
like that.
if
I
you allow a nigga a
respect
way out
that.
the,
Okay, you got a good point. Okay,
if
I
you
like
allow
that.
a nigga out
Go
the
ahead.
back door, if you allow a nigga to escape out the back door, and you was saying you wanted this smoke and all that, nigga,
Okay,
I
look.
can't
When you
believe,
say
I
put the
can't
contract
believe
out there,
it.
okay. I like that. I like that. You got a good point. You got a good
I
point.
think
Since
we got a
since
better
they talking
chance of
about
getting
everybody
Boots.
else,
I think we got a better chance of getting Boots and Norman than Boots and Crawford.
man, I think they gonna make it happen, man. Because what Brian Norman
Listen,
Sr.
I
said is
get,
that
but
they
I
just
get.
wanted a
Listen,
little bit
at
more.
my fight,
They said a little bit more.
I guarantee you, if Boots Ennis would have got the offer from Crawford, we wouldn't be having this talk about contracts. We'll be talking about Boots accepting the fight,
And so, I mean, it depends on what the contract is.
So
whatever the
so
It depends
contract
on
Chop,
what the
is.
contract
yo
is. If
Chop,
it
you
was for
think
$2, he wouldn't.
you think Bud don't want that smoke?
Listen,
Bud
all that's
don't
what I'm
want the
saying.
smoke.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, listen, this is how you know a nigga don't. All Bud got to do is send a contract, send an offer.
Bud don't want to smoke. I believe if
I'm
Bud
saying,
sent listen, bro, if Bud sent the contract at 154, I believe Boots will go up there and get that. He
So
will go
say
up
all
to
you gotta do is send a
154 if
contract. How
Bud
the
sent the
fuck
contract.
So
you
listen,
can make
let
it
me
at
ask y'all a question. Let
155,
me ask
nigga?
y'all a question. What's y'all if that fight was to happen? What's y'all prediction on of the fight between Boots and Bud?
Well,
That's why we want to see it.
I think,
That's why we want to see it.
I think Boots stop him.
You
Ooh.
think Boots stop him? Y'all niggas is
Ooh.
crazy,
Listen,
man.
listen. Don't say y'all niggas. Say that nigga. I ain't gave you my opinion, nigga.
Nigga, I
Nigga,
think
say
Boots
that nigga
stop him.
said that, nigga. That nigga said that, nigga. Not me,
Y'all just
nigga. I
seen that
like
nigga
Bud,
Majum.
nigga, on
That
everything,
nigga,
nigga.
listen, bro.
Bud
That
filthy, nigga, on everything. But
Majum put
listen, that young
hands
boy
on.
Boots.
Listen, bro. That nigga Majum put hands on Crawford, nigga. Know what Boots would do to that boy?
I don't
Oh,
know,
nigga.
bro.
If Crawford really want to fight, he would send an offer, nigga.
So, all right, so let me ask you a question. Is that a 50-50 fight?
Nigga, it's a
I don't even
50-50
believe.
fight.
I don't believe in 50-50 fights. It looked like
Cows
a
make
50-50
fights.
fight.
Fuck a
It looked like
50-50 fight.
it looked like a 50-50 fight until you get in the ring. It's like, nah, you don't know what it is. You feel me? I just be
I
anxious
Ain't
to
ain't
no
see
gonna
how they
lie,
fucking
show up.
because
50-50
I ain't
fight.
gonna
Exactly.
lie.
Ain't no 50-50 fight.
It ain't no
I
such
agree.
thing as a 50-50 fight.
Ain't no
Styles make
fucking
fights.
50-50 fight.
I ain't
Ain't
gonna
no such
lie.
thing.
Yo, bro, when Buzz smashed my boy EJ, I was so
Oh my
sick.
God. Listen.
I thought EJ was gonna smash that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. He yo,
You was
he,
traumatized, nigga, on everything,
he
nigga.
had
You
me
was
making
traumatized.
excuses and I don't even make it. He had me blaming it on the car accident and all that shit, bro.
Listen, that nigga got his. I watched that fight the other day. 22,
Yo,
nigga. That nigga
I
beat
don't
that
even
What
nigga's
want to
about
ass.
watch
Bud
that
busted
fight again,
glove?
bro. That was my birthday too, nigga. I was in Jamaica watching that shit on my
Oh
phone.
yeah. Oh, you sick. You fucking up your vacation.
Word, I ain't gonna lie. I couldn't believe that shit, bro.
I mean, hey, somebody just
And
said
they
something
stopped
about Buzz
rolling up and
gloves.
everything.
Somebody just said something about Buzz gloves.
Nigga
Talk
said
about it.
Buzz gloves was loaded, right?
Hey man, that's what they trying to say. You know, one thing we can't say, one thing I can't say is that look, he
I
worked them
guarantee, but
Everlast gloves
if it
and
was
he had to
vice
rock them
versa,
Grant
and this
gloves
was
fight Micronoff. So
listen, if it
there
was
might be
vice
something to
versa,
it.
I guarantee the fans would not be giving Boots no grace the way they giving Brian Norman. They won't be giving Boots no grace. They will be saying,
Who's
"Nigga,
giving
Boots
them grace?
sucking."
Y'all ain't giving them grace. Some of us is,
No,
but
I'm
some of
just
y'all,
saying, if
most of
it was
y'all
vice
ain't.
versa, if Boots was doing the same thing right now that Brian Norman doing, saying he negotiating, right? Niggas wouldn't be giving Boots no grace. Niggas be
Man,
saying, "Nigga,
listen,
Boots you
man.
ducking, nigga."
I'm just
Niggas,
hoping
niggas be saying, "Boots you talked all
do it
that shit,
tomorrow.
nigga." Niggas would be saying, "Boots you talked all that shit. You don't want to fight."
Listen, man. He said they only wanted a little bit more, man. I believe, man. Here's my thing, because I'm agree with you. If Brian Norman Sr. and Brian Norman Jr. don't make this fight happen, it's on them. Because Brian Norman Sr. said the counter offer was just a little bit more. So if they can't get that little bit more, they need to take what they
What I'm
offer and
saying is,
take
yo,
that
you
smoke.
you going listen, a nigga that you really want to fight, you not gonna fight for that little bit more.
I mean, but what I'm telling you is that I'm like, listen, bro, listen to me. I'm telling you, if Brian Norman Sr. and Brian Norman Jr. don't take that fight, it's on
So,
them. Because, like he said,
just
listen,
hear
listen,
me
hold
out. A
up, hold up.
nigga, you
He's
saying a nigga, you saying a nigga lowballed you, but it's only a little bit more.
no, what I'm, yeah. Who said the low? Did he say low ball? They said they just wanted a
They
little bit
said
more. I didn't hear the
no.
low
They
ball.
said lowball. They said lowball.
But then that's a contradiction right there. So yeah, I gotta call that out because I heard Brian Norman Sr. say they just wanted a little bit more. So a little bit more ain't a low. The what they asked for ain't a low ball. If you just need a little bit more. The point I'm trying to make is that if they don't accept that offer, period, bro, it's a duck.
And what I'm saying is,
Because he said a little bit more. And if
that's
you
what I'm
Didn't
can't get the
saying.
see
So
little
you
bit
say
gonna
more,
that
it's
turn
like,
nigga?
you
down the
know what?
offer?
Didn't
You know
see
what?
say they
Fuck
was
it.
supposed to be fighting Teofimo too?
You gonna
Who?
turn down the offer for a little bit
When he
more?
first came, on the show a couple of weeks ago, he said that Top Rank said that they promised him a Teofimo fight.
Did they?
I don't think he ever said they promised.
I don't remember that. I remember
Or
they
he was
saying
supposed to be
Teofimo's
fighting.
schedule was in his way. They be prioritizing Teofimo who he fight over them. That's what I heard. I didn't hear about the matchup.
This nigga don't even got a fight. Top Rank ain't even offer that nigga no fight. Like,
Yeah, but like that shit, man. Boxing
keep it
is
a buck. He
I
need
can't
boots.
stand
Like,
this shit, bro.
he need boots. So this nigga be on it. Man,
They need
Top
each
Rank.
other though. To be
Tyrank don't
honest
give
with
two
you,
fucks about him. Like Boots
I
gonna
want to
fight.
see Boots
Listen,
against some good. I want to see
Boots
Boots against
probably
a.
gonna fight November 9th regardless. Regardless of who it is, he gonna fight November 9th.
Yeah, they're
I
gonna
can't
fight.
say
You
the
already know
same in Brian Norman Jr. We don't know when he gonna fight.
because of Top Rank. He don't control his
I ain't
destiny
gonna
like
lie,
that.
yo, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, Chop. This 147 that Boots is fighting ain't the same shit that Errol and them niggas and
Yeah, nah, everybody's gone.
and Sean Porter and all of them niggas was facing, bro. He ain't like, to be honest with you. Think about what Errol had to go through at 147, the competition he had to face. It ain't
Boy,